like or anything like that. I mean, I just don't know what the motive would be like. I don't know. I know. Oh, did he do the Summer Wells case? I thought he only talked once on the Summer Wells case. I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. I just didn't really watch his coverage of the Summer Wells stuff, but I oh, okay, so this isn't the first case he's done this with. And see, I was gonna say I just don't know what the motive would be for him to what this this article says. Okay, hold on, let me see here. Because it comes out with the CEO of Holler Boy Records reportedly made $3 million as one of YouTube's top clickbait artists in 2021 and has successfully applied the same formula to promote music artists signed to his label. So I don't know. Like, it's, of course, you know, like any of these articles can come out and be, you know, people can say whatever, you know, they can talk shit and he did cover Summer Wells but stuff, but I don't think it was as extra as he is now. See, okay, so I don't know. I guess I didn't watch his videos on Summer Wells and, you know, Gabby or whoever else he did it with. I just didn't really think that, you know what I mean? He's using, I guess he's already rich. So it's not like he's got to use this case to gain subs or gain views or gain, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it doesn't make sense that he would use like, what is the motive of him using Kylie's death as clickbait? You know what I'm saying? It's gross. It definitely is gross the way he's doing it. But the stories he's coming up with, I don't understand at all his tactics. I don't understand why he thinks that she wasn't real. It seems to me like I don't think he's got mental issues or anything like that. I don't think if it was his family or it was his sister, I know he would snap clean the fuck out. He would not have that. So why do it to somebody else's family? You know what I mean? Why do that to this girl and her family? And I know and at first I thought he was trolling the true crime community, like because you know how the true crime community can be. So I'm like, damn, when he first started this, I'm like, shit, he's really fucking trolling the true crime community hard. You know what I mean? Like, I just thought he was fucking with true crime, like, creators and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, because some of his videos are funny. I'm not gonna lie, they're funny as hell. So some of the videos that he does and some of the shit that he says, it's funny. I'm not going to sit here and say it's not, because it is. But this shit right here is absolutely horrible. Hold on, Tiffany. One interview, he tried saying he's been training to solve crimes for 7 years. Are you serious? Okay, Jess says, and every time he gets on a creators panel and they ask him why he thinks she isn't real, and his damn answer is because she didn't have many pictures. Really? My 18-year-old son doesn't either. Well, a lot of people don't like, I mean, and you can tell this family wasn't on social media a lot. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't seem like a kid that is on social media a lot. Yeah, it's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt, aka an innocent family. Yeah, it's very hard. It's hard because you know what I'm saying? Some of Ryan's stuff is funny, but this kind of shit right here is not funny. It's not funny at all. And I thought he had way more respect. I'm not even gonna lie. I really thought he was basically, when he started this, I thought he was trolling the true crime community on YouTube because he had been around for so long. I never thought he was gonna troll the family or say some of the things he said. Then I seen he was donating his Hellcat, and he's like, AWP did a good job, you know, giving him props, giving him kudos, you know what I'm saying? And then boom, all of a sudden now she's not real, and he's trying to put this face with this face and that face and this person with this person. And I'm like, what the fuck is what is going on? Like, what is going on right now? Hey Tiffany, what's up, girl? Hey Cap. Yes, girl, on American Dream Chaser channel, he also said he hangs out with criminals, so he knows. Well, and not only that though, I mean, damn. She's a young ass girl. And when he said he was connecting with this case, he said it was because his sister, you know, he had a younger sister. Supposedly Kylie's grandpa is begging him to stop, and there is a change.org position to get him off YouTube going around on Twitter. See, I heard that, but I haven't seen it. So I haven't seen it myself, but I did hear that. What he has done, Peaky Empire said, what he has done is beyond trolling. It's beyond the pale of common human decency. It ain't cute and it ain't funny. He doesn't want to keep his word and donate the car. Little Mink says, okay, why? Is there something going on? Because I know he said he was going to donate 100,000 or the equal value of the car or whatever, which was 100,000, he said. But what I don't understand is why didn't he already donate? All you got to do is go to, I dropped the link, Cap. Oh, I thought I did. Hold on, shit. Hold on a minute. I just thought nobody wanted to come up here and talk shit with me, which is fine. Here's the link, though, if anybody wants to come up. But I thought that he would just go ahead and donate. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to announce that you donated or anything. You can just go to their page and make a donation. Also, he can use it as a write-off. So I just thought that, you know, he would just donate and move on or whatever. But AWP, Jared, and him have been talking. Yeah, I seen on Zap Girl's panel that they were supposed to get a hold of each other, but I don't know if they ever did or whatever. I mean, I haven't even heard anything about that at all, so I have no idea. What's up, girl?
Hey, girl.
What's up?
How's it going?
Can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can hear you now.
Sorry, I was trying to shut the other YouTube.
You're okay. I just couldn't hear you at first. I wanted to make sure you were here.
He tried saying that then when Jared was on, that Zav girl, you know how he said, oh, I sent the information or whatever. But then Ryan made a video and he was like, yeah, that wasn't even like real. Like, like somebody was like pretending to be my manager. Like, dude, why don't you just say you're not going to pay and just be done with it? Like, because they have a site, you could just donate it, and if you want to post a receipt to feel like a man, post a receipt. But no, he's not.
Tiffany said, so I have a question. It crosses my mind every time what Ryan said is brought up. I thought about actions versus words while folding laundry. Both matter, right? But isn't what J for A did worse? Oh, justice for all. Okay, yeah. I forgot about those pictures. Yeah, actually, what he did. Yeah, I don't know about being. You know, I mean, I don't know. I guess it goes.
Yeah, I wouldn't say worse. I don't know about worse.
Yeah, I don't know about worse. I think it's kind of equal, actually. I mean, it's both. It's disgusting. You know what I mean? Both trolling the family and posting those pictures and time stamping them pictures, and you know what I'm saying, Frank, going frame by frame so you can show the internet their daughter's dead body in her vehicle after she's, you know, it makes me sick. I don't know.
Like, I feel like, okay, this is not an excuse for Justin, but one made a decision out of curiosity or thirst for views and attention, and the other one just straight up like, sorry, I'm outside, you guys, it's loud. Just straight up fucking attention and wanting to stir the pot. And obviously he had to know that it's disrespecting her memory and her family. And if I see one more fucking time someone say, there's a method to his madness, you guys just don't know, you can't he's doing this for a reason, please tell me the reason and think about what you're going to say before you say it. because all these people look so goddamn dumb. I swear to God. I got to mute because I'm doing trash and recycle.
Okay. Yeah, go. I was going to say, go ahead. You're fine, baby. I'm going to try
But bitch, I'm on a rant this morning, girl. I'm like, oh, I'm so annoyed right now.
At first, I'm
and
like,
the people going after Jagger, oh my God.
They have been. I mean, they have been, they have been going after him.
It's so, but I just got like a whole bunch of exposure to it this morning, bitch, because I was in the DM with you. Like the whole chat, it just wants to like, of this other creator, like they just want it to be him so bad. And I was saying what I would normally say, like, hey, I understand his defensive reaction. There's thousands of people saying he murdered the love of his life, okay? And I get it. I mean, he's young and he's not articulating himself very well, and whatever. And only one person like tagged me and was like, I agree, Cappy, out of like people in chat. And I'm just like, oh my God, how overwhelming that must be for him when he peeks into social media. I can't imagine.
See, I don't know.
We don't know.
Was I the only one that was like irked by that video of him trying to dance with her? Like,
I'm sure you weren't the only one, but you're the only one here, maybe. But I mean, like,
okay.
Yeah,
there's about
the only one
there's another chat going on right now with like 1,000 people that probably are irked too. But I felt like,
I mean, I don't think he should be attacked. I just feel like maybe, he's kind of being a little over possessive for somebody that's been out of the picture.
I totally get that vibe that he was over possessive of her. That's probably why they broke up.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well,
and I totally get that he like tries to be like the little man.
Wouldn't you be upset? Oh, I mean, I just keep thinking of like a little brother or something. Like, wouldn't you be upset if people were, saying things like this about your, significant or somebody you was with? I mean, they may not have been together at the time, but they were together for a while. You know what I'm saying? I think he still had mad love for her.
Oh yeah,
for sure. I think he's deeply in love with her. In his responses. And that, the way he talks, I think that he was probably maybe a little on the controlling side. And that doesn't mean that he's a murderer,
Right.
Like,
right.
It's like people are going wild and over this shit. And someone, I think it was Doug, made a good point. Doug from No Thanks. Like, he lives in LA, I live in LA, and he's like, there's tons of kids down here with that hairstyle with San Francisco Giants hats too. Not just LA Dodgers. And there is. Like, I was at the store the other day and I was like, dang, I saw a fucking Pittsburgh Steelers hat. You know what I mean? I saw like multiple hats because a lot of people live here aren't originally from here, And up to Northern California, I'm sure it's like if you're in a crowd of people, you see tons of Giants hats. And I don't know. People are just
all
so
the
crazy.
boys have
like,
have that hair too, so it's like
a
vague description for any man in California.
The longer
pretty much.
hair and the hat, yeah.
It's like every 18-year-old almost.
Like, what does Ryan stand to gain? He doesn't need fame. He's got that. He doesn't need money. He's got that. Doesn't really need attention. He's got that. He actually seems like, to me, he wants to be treated normal. Right, but I'm just saying, like, why come up with these off-the-wall fucking...
because he thinks they're real. He thinks he's
and
smart.
That's the worst thing is I thought he was trolling the true crime community at first. I really seriously did not think that he was believing the shit, but I think he does. I seriously think he believes it. Really.
I don't think he wants to be treated normal because anytime he's treated like a normal person that's not famous, he reminds everybody how famous he is by saying it.
Because he didn't do that to Zev, and he respected her because he's like...
And until he's over on his channel making fun of her.
Damn. That's when he flipped the switch on her, but but then he made videos complaining about, all these people are just starstruck and they can't...
That's what I'm saying.
So it's like he's bitching about the treatment he wants.
Basically, right? So like whenever someone's calling him out and trying to hold him accountable like you would anybody else who's quote unquote normal, right? He'll start with, you think I care? I got 3 platinums and 30 gold records. Mm-hmm. I love my life. I got all this shit and I'm so rich. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, you don't want to be treated normal. Stop.
Maybe he
Listen to me.
must
I'm
have,
like standing by my trash cans ranting and shit, and my neighbors are looking at me.
You're not wearing a monocle, are you? Just kidding.
No, but it's so hot outside. I'm about to die, dude. Swear to God, I had to take a break and rant. Oh my God. But yeah,
I
that's
wonder
what pissed me off.
if he did poorly in school, or
Well,
somebody told him he was dumb all his life or something. Like, is this
he dropped an educational video early this morning.
Oh God.
Talking about America and language and the Romans and the Greeks.
Oh God.
And like, I'm super
like, how
dumb,
much
okay?
fucking weed do you smoke, Jack? Look, like, I like smoking too, but damn, he comes with some off the wall shit. You know
And then
what I mean?
the alien drawings from last night too.
Oh
like,
yeah, I'm like,
I
oh
didn't
my
know
God,
what
like,
those meant. Like, what?
I feel like my kid came home and was like, Mom, look at this super cool drawing I made at school today.
It's so, and like the comments, of course, are like, so artistic, Ryan. You're the best, Ryan. Oh my God, Ryan, I love you, Ryan. It's like so annoying, dude.
Where did it come
There's
from?
this one fool's channel, and he seems real nice, right? He's an older dude, and he's super into the conspiracy theories and shit.
Dolly?
But man, does he love Ryan UpChurch. No, not Dolly.
Oh, okay.
Not Dolly's fucking ass. I don't even want to say his name because it's like he's real nice, and I feel like he's probably a nice person, but it's just like I just don't get that fandom. Like, Ryan, I love you, Ryan. Ryan, I love you, Ryan. I love you, love you, love you. I just don't fucking like. Okay, the Ramones, one of my favorite bands. I got to see their last concert ever, and I love bragging about that bitch. And I would be excited to meet them, but like, if they were still alive today, like, would I fucking make videos about how much I love them all the time? Like, I don't know. I just think that it's a little much, right?
It's weird.
Like, it is. These parasocial relationships are kind of scary.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
A lot of people that feel like they're so real, and yeah.
Right. All right, I'm gonna mute and get this done, and then I'll come back.
Am I the only one here right now? I guess I got left here. So let's read this. The CEO of Holler Boy Records reportedly made $3 million. It's one of YouTube's top clickbait artists, 2021. So he would have to be monetized because.
I'll stay with you.
Okay. I was like, I was just gonna make some shit up. Like, I don't know.
No, that's a good excuse for me to sit on my ass some more. So, like, yeah, no, it's a little much, dude. Like,
well,
just
now
a little
people are
much.
arguing for him being monetized. It's like, okay, so he doesn't you can selectively monetize videos. Like, I'm sure the ones that he would lose monetization over, where he's calling people all types of expletives, are not. He doesn't do lives to get super chats. You don't have to have a thank you button. I have a thank you button, and I'm not monetized. So again, that doesn't mean anything. So this is how.
How did you get a thank you button without being monetized?
I don't know.
That's weird, because doesn't it pay you?
Well, yeah, but it's like somebody leaving you a tip, like you could do on Twitter. Like, there's a button you could, if you just want to.
No, I know, but they used to not let, like, unless you're monetized, you couldn't do the super chats or thank yous. Well, yeah, no, I think, pretty sure, but they're changing up rules and stuff. Like, remember, you couldn't get a community tab until you had 1,000 subs, and now it's like if you have 500, you can have a community tab.
Is that what it is? Because I was like, why can't I ever post pictures like people?
How many subs do you have? Do you have 1,000?
No,
or 500?
No, I have like 50.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Like, maybe they give you the thank yous at like 500 or something. No, like I set
it up. I had one follower, I think, when I put it in, but maybe let me check my own page, I suppose.
That's crazy. Yeah, YouTube's always changing shit up. I can't keep up with them motherfuckers.
Like, I know they say that, oh, you have to have 1,000 people to stream. That's not true because I've been streaming.
Yeah, on YouTube you do. Like if you just use the YouTube live button, you have to have 1,000.
I don't know.
But,
I think that. Oh, is it the?
Yeah, that's what it is.
If you got StreamYard, you don't.
Yeah, if you got StreamYard, you don't have to do that.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so
you can go live at any
like
amount of stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just using the stupid YouTube. And if you use the YouTube button, you can't have a panel or anything either. You know what I mean? So not that many people use it anyway.
That makes sense. Let's see here.
All right, she's back up here. Queen, are you still up here?
Yep, baby, I'm here.
Okay, no, I was gonna do my trash and recycle, and then I wanted to wait with her and not leave her alone. You know what I mean? So I will be back.
And I posted the link, so if anybody else wants to pop up, you're welcome to. I can take this down too, Tiffany, if you want me to. I just put it up because this is what I was talking about, was the article, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, you can do whatever you like. I'm like half awake, look like crap anyway.
Well, see, I got the screenshots of it or whatever, but I mean, I'm not going to go through it all. It's just about the clickbait, you know, about him using the clickbait bullshit. But like I said, I don't know what the motive would be for him to use Kylie or even say she isn't real other than just being shitty. You know what I mean? I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't see that. Well, they do say what any publicity is good publicity, but at what expense, you know? But I don't know if he does that
What's up, girl?
Hey.
What's happening? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Tiff. I just want to make sure she was up here. You know what I mean?
What's up?
What's up, Tim? You got somebody coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
We won't mention it on here because I'm not, you know what I mean? But
well, you might as well tell him.
Who's coming after me?
I got a message that JT said he's coming for you.
I don't give a shit, bro.
JT.
I don't care.
So he said he's coming for you. He said, you better tell Tim to be scared. I cracked up. I'm like,
all right, whatever. I'm frightened.
He's scared of what? He's out in our pictures and address. Whoop-de-doo.
I'm frightened. I think he's like, I think he's mad that we're talking about Ryan UpChurch more than him, so he's like trying to look for someone else.
Right. Anything.
Oh, he's canceled this book.
Yeah.
It was a JT live post, so I put notify me because I thought it was you, beat him doing it, and then I was like, oh shit. And I unclicked. I was like, why is it showing up? I don't even subscribe to him. It's weird.
Hey, do you know if Ryan's monetized? The girls are asking in the chat.
He is monetized.
Oh, is he? Okay, well, they said you can turn, Sleuth Mom said you can turn super chats and stuff off and, you know, still be.
But when he does
select videos not to be monetized. So that's why people are thinking like these videos where he's swearing and doing all this. He turned off the monetization on those because they were going to get demonetized anyways. But his other stuff is.
When he did the Summer Well stuff, that was all on Instagram. That's why you missed it, Queen Bee. That was all done on his Instagram. 99% of it was. They do, you know, the live after onto YouTube, some of them. But 99% where he went live, that was actually on YouTube or Instagram.
Yeah, because I heard it was really bad, but I wasn't around here for that he was really bad about it.
Ooh, he just blamed Dawn and Candace.
Oh, isn't that the truth?
But he didn't go into all these conspiracies like this. I don't remember him ever saying anything I didn't partially agree with. Like, it could be them. What he said was they should have watched their kids better. I mean, all that I agreed with. But this, what he's doing to Kylie, is unreal. Like, you got to be on drugs to be saying this.
I think he's just clickbaiting for money. That's and I think he's just kind of dumb too.
He's not monetizing lives that he's
okay, somebody said read his community tab. This is his community tab, and it says, oh man, when this Kylie Rodni case is settled, wait till you see the huge compilation I've been making this entire time of numerous true crime channels pretty much calling me a crackhead. Who's calling him a crackhead? Is there other people saying
a lot of people.
Some beaches.
Okay.
I am, because I've never seen him act like this.
I mean, saying I don't know anything, yeah, I get that. And that I need help, I get that, because I've heard people say that, but I didn't think they were calling him crackheads and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then them contradicting themselves the entire time, and then getting info off my channel to put together the pieces. Damn, all y'all's channels gonna plummet to the motherfucking core of the earth. True crime channels that can't see the truth in crime. What a title.
He actually believes this girl was never alive and that her name is Kaylee instead of Kylie, but he's calling the girl, and they look nothing alike.
Did you see that flying saucer one where I think he was like, he just saw the movie Nope, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna make a drawing about that.
No, I didn't get to see it.
The movie's about like basically an alien that looks like a flying saucer. I'm spoiling it, but who cares? And basically it sucks up, like eats people by sucking them up into it, and they have to take a picture of this alien for the horse farm to survive or something like that.
Produce that show?
No, he didn't produce it. No, he's not that talented.
Well,
stuff he actually thinks of. like left field stuff. Like,
Well, somebody on some show yesterday said that there was a possibility. I don't know if they were talking about Dylan or Kylie, but they actually talked about alien abduction and stuff. And the person was rolling with it, and I was like, "What the? Okay."
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's basically like, he says these theories, he doesn't do any research, and like for instance, he pulled up a California map about like some sort of like from like 1600. I'm like, yeah, guys, it's the 1600s. The maps were not exactly accurate. Back in the 1600s, they had to update them constantly. So comparing like, look, there's a waterway in between California. That's because they didn't have like satellites and geographic technology. It just, they basically just went by like eyesight and went through it. So like him, like even that theory doesn't make sense.
Did you see that, B10?
Yeah,
His wishful thinking that California was going to fall into the ocean. You see that?
Well, he thought California was going actually towards the United States.
It already did fall into the ocean, yeah.
It already did fall into the ocean. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense because he's using a map from like the 1600s. It's like, bro, if you look at the map in the 1800s, it's different.
Yeah, those were super accurate back.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Columbus found India and didn't find the United States. You know, obviously, I mean, like that was the whole point. Like that's why they called the Native Americans Indians, because they thought that America was India.
India, yeah.
So obviously, the 16th century wasn't exactly an accurate time for that situation.
Yeah. Right.
So I don't know what's wrong with him. I think he's just like he's does stuff without verifying, and then people take it as truth because no one actually wants to do research or actually watch like 20 minutes of History Channel.
I'm still getting comments about like I decided to make like a little small video with just some random stuff about Kylie, and I'm getting people talking about, oh, you gotta watch this because it shows anime, and I'm like, what am I supposed to say about that? Like, no, anime is not. No, just no.
Yeah, I mean, like I think that honestly, they just want someone to hate. They just want to make a villain. And the truth of the matter is, anime just did whatever every other person did. They went to the scene of the last, location where Kylie was, and basically she got Ryan pissed off, and he just said, hey, I'm going to put you as part of the conspiracy and defame you. And the same thing with Ikenel. Anyone that disagrees with him, he puts them as part of the conspiracy. He did that with Molly Golightly and Justice for All, and they kind of messed with them. They were like, it was kind of funny, like the first 30 seconds when they were like catching up to us, like they acted like they're conspirators. They're joking on the phone. But Molly was too tired or, drunk or something. So she couldn't really keep up the bit. But it was funny for the first 30 seconds when they was like, okay, they're catching up to us. So anyone that disagrees with them is going to be part of the conspiracy.
Yep.
Yeah, basically, Queen Bee, you're going to be part of the conspiracy. We're going to be all part of the conspiracy soon.
Just like red flag 101 for narcissism, but
Yeah, like Supermom says, agree at P10. People just want a desire to turn into an angry mob. Yeah, because angry mobs send super chats. I mean, like how many people kept on saying the mother? Like I remember Dylan Rounds. We're going to talk about Dylan Rounds for a moment. People actually believe that Dylan Rounds' mother had something to do with it. Like I saw the super chats when they were like, when Jim was on, and it was like, oh, she's not crying.
Pushing that narrative.
Yeah. And it was like literally like people just want to have a hate mob. It's simple as that. And right now the hate mob they want to push is the Sammy or they want to put the Jagger, and that's all. They don't want to actually like research and do some sort of understanding that maybe this is just an accident and maybe we should analyze why. You might think it's foul play. I mean, like people have their opinions. That's an opinion. People who think it's foul play or people who think it's an accident. But the only thing I think is that we need to analyze how the accident happened and maybe like put some sort of road signs or maybe some sort of someone should make sure that the end of a beach doesn't like just keep on going without any warning.
Yeah, for sure. There definitely needs to be more safety, like things put in place, and stop having unregulated teen parties.
Yeah. Well, I think it's like one of those like everyone knows about it, but everyone doesn't say anything about it. You know what I mean? Like I think that's what it is. It was like a graduation party. So. But
no, I mean they party there every weekend. This has been going on for decades.
Yeah.
So they know they don't care. Yeah,
it's kind of sad. The whole situation. I mean, like I listened to Doug's opinion. He thinks it's like some sort of like rape or something or some sort of like situation. And that's an opinion. I don't agree with that opinion. I just was like, okay. And his thought process was they didn't report the crime soon enough. And my thought is like, okay, the reason why they didn't report the crime soon enough is because they want to make sure they do an accurate investigation before they actually say anything. That's why I think they're holding back, But I could be wrong. It could be foul play, but we don't know.
I think it was just because he looked at the photo that was cleaned up too. She's not long ways in the back, dude. She's actually behind a headrest, squished with like knees to chest type of thing. You can't tell me she floated like that. And I realized that like the car was upside down. You could see her in the window. If she was floating, she would have been up.
Yeah, it's really sad.
You wouldn't have even seen her.
Yeah, it's really sad actually. But either way, I hope that, to be honest with you, I hope it's more of an accident. I don't want this girl to have the last moments of her life in terror. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, for sure.
I hope it's just an accident and it was quick, and that's the only thing I hope that's the situation. I don't wish, and maybe like people take this as a lesson and be like, let's not sensationalize something. Let's try to get the facts in, and maybe instead of like with these crazy conspiracies. But what do you think? Like, do you think UpChurch is like crazy, or do you think he's doing it for clickbait? In your opinion, Tobo?
I think he's trying to prove something. That's why I was wondering if he had maybe some kind of history, like doing poorly in school, or maybe like put down by peers and parents, saying that you're like dumb. Because because when he got upset in one interview, he's like, I've been training for 7 years to do this investigation stuff, and it's like, what? Like from who, dude? Like, I think he really truly believes that he is thinking beyond the scope of normal humans, and it's just a very genius. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's not really. He's overthinking certain things. He's just like, instead of just saying to himself, for instance, the map, it's like, yeah, maybe just not accurate back then and what it was. And also languages as well. All these languages mean something. No, not really. If you actually talk to someone in like Africa, they will have, I don't think they have a word for highway or something like that in certain like villages and tribes. So this concept that like, you know, everyone has a united, every word is basically the same. Some languages don't even have like words for what would be in English.
They're called pidgin languages that are, they're very, very basic forms of communication.
Yeah, so that statement by itself doesn't make sense. And it's like talking about 30 something million years or something. I'm like, I don't know if people were around 30 something million. I might be wrong. It might be a little less than that. If you're talking about like Homo sapiens, like cavemen, maybe, but I don't even think they were that around that long. You know, it just doesn't make sense. He's like, well, why is there no cave paintings? It's like, well, most likely they didn't have anything that could last a very long time in the caves. You know, probably. You're talking about people that were using plants and stuff. I don't think they would last for even 100 years.
You talk about what those etchings? Those are like etched in.
Yeah, I mean, like he's talking about why they're not like any like documents from like hundreds of thousands of years ago. Like, and it's like, yeah, most likely they're lost because of time. Things degrade. If you ever look at like books, like for instance from like the 1600s, they have like a lot of what do they call it, bookworms or something like that, like little holes. And even like the best kept books fall apart and like, you know, not kept and maintained. So it's like obviously that's the case. So
hey, Lauren, are you up here?
2 million years ago is when people became.
I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure you were up here. Can you hear us?
She's cutting.
Can I make a quick point?
Yeah, your phone's cutting out real bad.
Okay.
We can't hear you. I'm sorry. She dropped down.
All right. Well,
she might have to come back up. It might be your service or something, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, a lot of things is just misunderstanding. But he just says things that he doesn't want to verify, and that's the whole thing. And I don't think he's crazy. I just think he's just doing it for money, and that's even worse than being crazy. If he was crazy, that would be an excuse. If he was on drugs, that would be an excuse. But I think he's just doing it for money, and that's it. You know, it is what it is. You know, he's getting more views, and also he's probably selling more merchandise.
Ryan UpChurch, I'm having a petition. Okay, here's one. Ryan UpChurch, aka UpChurch, the redneck, has been banned from his local Walmart. And there's like 1,600 supporters to let him back in. How did he get banned from Walmart?
I don't know. I mean, he had some controversy before because he had like the Confederate flag up a lot of times.
Why would Walmart care?
Yeah, well, I don't know, but he got some controversy for that. Like, you know, basically he sells merchandise with the Confederate flag, and people take offense to that, and he got into trouble with that. So let me see.
There's a lot. This petition being drugged to the mud for no reason other than Nicole Arbor trying to reach into his wallet. This is a good person. He don't deserve what he's being put through.
Oh, I've heard he was being sued by some woman in Canada that he lost a lawsuit, and it's because like she had some part in the song, so she's supposed to be paid money for it. I heard that as well. He has a lot of controversy, but nothing this bad. But
Church got banned from YouTube for remixing Joyner Lucas and Logic's song ISIS.
Yeah. But is anything new up in Herb and KielyRodni? Or are they still
okay, can we hear you? Can you hear us? Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay, cool. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Can I please make a point? I've noticed this in the last 24 hours, and it's driving me crazy because people are running with this theory that she's crammed in the back of the car. Oh, God, it's awful. If you pay attention to the video, and you start when he spots her shoes, he goes around the corner and looks in the bigger window, and there's like some natural light. Oh, God. You guys, you can see her hips. She's not crammed in the back.
Okay. Oh, man. I have to pull the video up. And she said, Laura Lee is very passionate. I love her. And I'm so glad you came up because, you know, that's like the whole the car and neutral thing.
Yeah, I am passionate, but it's just watching this in real time is fucking with my head because people are running with shit. And I can see through, like, it just depresses me, really. Because people are listening to it. But you can see her hips, you guys. I don't ever see her face. I never did. But I saw her hips, and God, I'm just going to say that she's kind of floating, okay? And she's kind of like, it's almost like in a V position where, okay? She's definitely not crammed in the back in a fucking belt. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
It's hard.
But in the cargo area, if she was floating, you wouldn't be able to see her in the window because it's upside down.
He doesn't see her in the cargo window if you pay attention. Just pay attention. It's so much. Just pay attention. Like, start at when he sees her shoes. He goes around the corner, looks in the bigger window. You can see her hips and her thighs. You can just think legs first. Try to and tilt your head a little bit. You can see legs. She's not crammed in the back. I'm willing to bet money.
Well,
I'm not hallucinating.
I don't know. Yeah,
well,
I don't know.
I'm confident. I'm not hallucinating.
Tim, are you able to screen share?
Wasn't she wearing pants though at the party?
Sure.
I think she's wearing. I think I see like kind of like jeans. I think and a little bit of fabric waving.
Do you have something you want to put in the chat for me?
Yeah, I was going to send you this so we can, you know what I'm saying? Not so we can really see it, but so people can see what she's talking about.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
You can. It took me like probably 10 minutes of going through and repeating it. And I was like, my brain first saw this, the leg, like the thighs, like the space between thighs and legs. So just think legs, thighs, and then you can see her tiny little hips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but why would Doug keep reiterating she's in the cargo? That'd be weird. Unless they're not trying to give out all the information. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why what if he saw her head in the very back, okay? She's a tall girl, 5'7". So, and it was his first body, okay? So you gotta remember that. And my theory is she was going back there for air.
All right, do you want to share it? What timestamp do you want to use? Queen Bee.
You know, I don't even know if we should. I'm sitting here debating on whether we should or not. What do you guys think? I mean, you think we should show it or just roll with it? You know,
from AWP.
Yeah, it's on their video.
Yeah, it's AWP's video, but I didn't know. I don't want to. I don't
know
want
if that's
to
you,
strike me either.
People can go look.
No, they won't strike. It's public now.
Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure they weren't going to strike me for it either, and I don't want to be disrespectful to her family. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I just didn't know.
Like
Go ahead. It's in the private chat, Tim.
Yeah, no, I already have it. You can just share it. I already did it. I'm just waiting for you to play. And like, I'm just asking what timestamp you want me to go to.
Oh, you're probably gonna have to do it a few times.
Like right here?
Yeah, as soon as he gets to the back of the car, and when he says, "I see her shoes," okay, and then
he says, "I see a pair of shoes."
Right, those are her feet, dude. Those are her feet.
Do you want me to put sound on or off? Sound off?
I need so you can hear when after he sees the shoes, you should have sound.
Okay, I'm gonna play it from.
And then pause it.
Yeah, I think this is the beginning. I'm just going here, and I'll play it. Just tell me when to stop.
Yeah, go backwards.
You want me to go back? How far back?
Oh, wait, no, that's the very beginning. Okay, confirm he saw the license. Sorry, I thought.
Just found time with people over.
10-4. Do a full assessment methodically, slowly. Make sure you focus on footage of the vehicle so that we can accurately relay that to the authorities.
The vehicle is upside down. I repeat, it is upside down. I have the vehicle now, working my way around towards the driver's side.
10-4. I read you loud and clear.
I'm approaching the driver's side window, trying to get a look inside.
See, stop. Okay, that's a headrest. Okay, that's a headrest. All right, so see that light? Focus on the light when he goes, after he sees the shoes. Okay, he'll see the shoes soon. And then focus on the light, and you can see hips and thighs around this one.
You might not see it because it won't be clear. It might be blurred.
It is hard to see.
Okay, I'm going to press play.
Okay.
All right.
And like that, if you watch the video upside down, it makes a difference.
Yeah.
10-4. Take your time. Be safe.
I think it's after this shot. I think it's the next window.
That's the back window right there, though, ain't it?
I think after he says the shoes. Okay, pay attention.
10-4. I read you loud and clear.
See, it's hard for me to see.
That's the hatch window still. That's not a window for the back.
He has it.
That's her head.
10-4.
So was that the hatch window then, or was that the back?
That's the window leading to the hatch. So if you seen her feet, that means she was in the hatch. Her feet were in the laying back. Other than that.
I can't hear what he just said.
I read you loud.
It's one of these big windows. Look, stop. It might be.
Those are the seats.
Okay. Those are the seats, all right. After the dude was talking, after he sees the shoes, I swear to God, I know it's hard to see. I did this for like 10 minutes, but like I said, you probably have to do it a few times.
Laura Lee, Mars said give her a timestamp and she can take a video on the video, and I can take a screenshot with the program I have.
Okay.
Not positively identified.
Maybe that was. Did he say confirm positively identified?
Positively identified, yeah.
Take your time.
That cannot positively identify.
Okay. Okay, I saw him say that. And he goes like around the corner, and I swear to God, I saw her. And I could go back and do all that for you guys.
10-4. I read you loud and clear.
Now, see, I thought that was the back hatch right there.
Yeah, like I don't think she was in the lower half. That someone said in the comments. She was in the back with the.
Well, I know Bullhorn Betty. She started the fetal position rumor. She was not in the fetal position. That was a rumor she started.
Have you guys seen Caltrans worker that's seen a car abandoned 4 days after, and it was there for 2 days in the field on Junction 70, I believe, on the way to Reno, off the road. She said she's seen it. She said she's seen it 2 to 3 days going to work, and then one day it magically disappeared.
What
Who
did
said this?
A Caltrans worker in Truckee. I can send you the whole thing. And I heard it's credited by locals too. It's like a credit witness. She's legit. The car, an SUV, a silver SUV, was spotted abandoned for 3 to 4 days after she was missing, and then it eventually just disappeared. So
wait a minute. You're saying you're saying that the car was abandoned, and then suddenly someone actually went and pushed this into the water or something?
Went back and got it and took it in the water. But I'm not sure about that part. What I'm sure about is that there was an abandoned silver SUV spotted by a Caltrans worker in the area on Highway 7 near Junction Hallelujah. Well,
Yeah.
if you know the area, it's the back roads to get to Reno.
Yeah, but that's like this is
Yeah, I
the
was
third
gonna say,
most.
I can't really believe it there.
Yeah, but it's something you got to take into account, because if the roadside assistance seen it Saturday, that car was not in the water Friday night. Then. You know what I'm saying? This all
we're not sure if what he's saying is not like if he might have misidentified someone.
100%. They all could have. But this is if his story lines up, then the Couch's worker makes sense, and that's coming from a couple locals. You know what I'm saying? So they're saying that his worker, she reported to the police and everything too.
But what would
records of a tow of that car?
Yeah, but what would be the motive to risk driving back? Like, just think about
I don't know. That's my thing. Maybe they were waiting for Prosper to get searched, so they never find the car.
Yeah, but you still have to drive this car that everyone's looking for with possibly a dead body in the back. That's why
I don't think he called the tow truck company. But if he says he has film, that's the only thing I could. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you 110%. I don't think why would they call the tow company?
Also, like the film that everyone keeps on talking about, like certain places delete films, like videos, after a certain number of days. So I mean, they don't like. Sometimes they keep them, sometimes they don't. I mean, like we don't know if it's actually like film.
Yeah, no, I agree. But I mean, it could make sense too that if it was, they got his fingerprints over the car, they dumped the car hoping it would be found, and it wasn't. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just something that.
I mean, you would just. I mean, like most likely, you just leave the car dumped somewhere, and then you just dump the body.
Yeah, I wouldn't go back, but
yeah, that's what you would probably do. You get cement blocks, and you just go in the middle of the water, and you just toss it. You wouldn't just drive.
Cement blocks don't work, but yeah.
Well, I'm using an example.
No, yeah, I know what you're saying. Anchor it down, do something. Yeah, get rid of it that night.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't drive a car that's wanted by, like, it's all over YouTube, all over social media, all over the news, through like multiple areas, and then come back to the scene of the crime, literally, and drive a car or push a car in the water.
Yeah, but you would really have to know the area where they parked that car. Where she said she's seen it, it's probably a lie. But if you really know the area, you would go through dirt roads to get there. You know
I was gonna say, if it's all back roads that they know have no cameras, it's probably, it could be feasible.
How far was it from the water? I mean,
she said it wasn't parked on the side of the road. I'll email you, drop your email.
Yeah, I was gonna say, until I hear this, I need to hear this for myself, because until I hear this, I ain't listening to bullshit. That sounds like a whole bunch of bullshit to me. But hey, you got the timestamp. You got the timestamp.
I'll send you.
Hold on, babe. You got the timestamp, Laura, for this video. Mars got it.
No, I have to go leave. I can get off panel and go do it, and then I'll find it and come back.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. The time because if you have it, Mars said she's got it downloaded. So
I never paid attention, because honestly, when I saw it, it freaked me out, and then I felt guilty for seeing it, guys. It makes me uncomfortable when I realized I saw the legs, like the light between two.
No, that's not UpChurch talking. That's somebody else.
I remember defining it later, but it took me a lot. So I can leave, go look at it, and I can get you guys a timestamp.
Yeah, it also could be just simply like you just, it could be something else you're identifying it as. Like,
yeah, but I remember going back, and I remember like, okay, I'll just go get a time.
Of course.
It'll take me a few minutes. You guys will.
Yeah, I mean, and also, like the only way that would substantiate your claim that this car was pushed in the water is if, like, and this is putting the conspiracy hat on, just don't take it seriously. But they would have to have the cops actually search that area and document that they searched that area and there was no car there, and then suddenly a car appeared when Adventures with a Purpose came in. That would be the only way that would actually substantiate. Other than that, I just think it's like kind of police just kind of incompetence, where they just did not, or they didn't have the proper equipment and they just did not search that area properly and they just missed it. That's my guess. But yeah, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm not hearing anything.
Oh no, we can hear you.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way you can actually substantiate that theory that, like, somehow the car, but that would be like, you would have to be the most luckiest people in the world to not be caught by cops while driving a hot car like that. Maybe this car, they might have just seen a car that's like around this.
This is a live stream from 2022. This live stream was used in court, in Ryan's depositions and in court, for his defamation case that he was just hit with a $17.5 million verdict. He will be on here at approximately, I think, 3 hours in. We're an hour in, so I believe he pops up. I believe it's like 3 hours in. So he cams up. You'll know when he comes up. He comes in the chat and starts cussing me out first.
I think this is like the third made car by this company that's like out almost everywhere, basically. So,
oh yeah, Honda CR-Vs are extremely common.
Yeah, so it's like that could be it. But yeah, I mean, that was my conspiracy thing. Like, if they actually have video proof that the cops actually went there, not video, but some cop said, yeah, we searched that area. There was no vehicle and suddenly a vehicle appeared up afterwards, then it would say, but you need to actually.
Yes, they absolutely use my video. Ryan said multiple times in this live stream that we're playing back right now that Kylie was not real, that they were using her as a GoFundMe scam. Me and B. Tim got into a fight with him. B. Tim got into a fight with him. Cappy came up and got into a fight with him. Several of us tried to tell him Kylie Rodni was real. We tried to show him videos and photos and pictures and statements. And I was talking to the family. They had reached out. Jagger had reached out, her boyfriend. He was being followed by people. He was being stalked by people. He was being accused of murdering his girlfriend, and he was not even around her. He wasn't even in town. I do feel like we're the ultimate help channel. Absolutely. Any family that reaches out to us, we have absolutely stood up for and helped. Yeah, this got absolutely so bad. And that's exactly why he's paying $17.5 million. Because when you hear the shit he fucking says on this live stream alone, you will definitely understand. He had to pay Aikadmel a lot. Aikadmel sued him. Kylie Rodni's family sued him. I'm surprised Anime didn't sue him. In my opinion, she should have. All the fuck shit she went through with his bullshit.
Yes, because that would be crazy. That would be like a whole number of incompetence. It says underwater fingerprints degrade in about 2 weeks when freshwater. Any prints may be gone. Yeah, I don't know too much about that, to be honest with you, Sleeper.
Yeah, I think that depends, and it may be more so in salt water. But I can look it up.
I'm looking at something. But yeah, I mean,
and that's
my
sad.
thought process.
That's really
maybe,
sad.
But you need to be verified with that, because that's like opening up a whole can of worms if you start insinuating that someone actually pushed the car.
Yes, Cappy. Yes, girl. He actually also bragged a few times that he sabotaged the GoFundMe, which was another important detail. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. He absolutely refused to listen to anything. He refused to listen to reason. He refused to listen to anybody. Oh, yeah, he was very nasty and disrespectful to everyone, to anybody that got up and said anything to him. But check this out. You're going to see Kurt simping fucking super hard. Kurt comes up and starts simping real fucking hard. He comes up right after Ryan. I'm just trying to set the scene for y'all so you guys can, you know what I'm saying, listen to the entire live stream, because it gets pretty damn feisty here after a bit. Blunt B, yeah, he was saying some bullshit on Burden of Proof, saying that was Kylie. Yes, he accused Burden of Proof. Yes. Sometimes I get confused. What is today QB and what is past QB? I'm sorry, me and my saying. I know I sound the same, huh? I'm glad. You know what, though? Listen, I'm glad Kurt woke up, too. I really am. Wait, how did he sabotage the GoFundMe? He told everybody it was fake and she wasn't real. He told everybody that the GoFundMe was fake. That she wasn't real. They were using it to scam. He was proud of himself. He sabotaged the fuck out of their GoFundMe. Oh, he thought it was fucking wonderful. Ryan UpChurch is a fucking gigantuan piece of fucking dog shit. I cannot be any more clear about what he did to this family. And I am glad that he got fucking hit with this fucking lawsuit. I'm glad he got this judgment. He made this family's life a living fucking hell. He had 3 million subscribers. He knew what the fuck he was doing. He knew exactly what he was fucking doing. And he knew them crazy fucks were crazy enough to go down there and stir shit, in my opinion. Because they all wanted a pat on the ass, and they all wanted a little $500 fucking super chat. Where the fuck is Creek Squad at now, though? left your motherfucking ass, and you're sitting at home alone with a $17 million motherfucking lawsuit against you. Ran your baby mama off, in my opinion. Ran all your friends off, in my opinion. Ran fucking mom off, in my opinion. But want to sit here talking about mama didn't try. No, Ryan didn't fucking try. Right, had your fucking simps going to Ickadmel saying some nasty ass shit to him. Because T plus Y equals Ickadmel's a hacker. You fucking idiot. God damn. Oh my God, his stupid ass bullshit antics still piss me off to this day.
Because then you would definitely have to say, yeah, that's foul play. And that these people actually planned this event. Because I can't imagine someone just like some kid just randomly just thinks about, oh, how can I hire this car from the cops for 3 days and then ride it back secretly through the back roads to dump it in the water, and then no one can guess. And then
15 days for
15 days, and then basically avoid. Well, I'm thinking that it would be a couple of days after.
You can't tell me that the FBI put 80,000 man hours in there to get in find the car and process it, bro. You can't tell me that. So you're creating fake conspiracies too by saying that the car was in that water. There's no way you tell me the FBI was there for 80. They put 80. What did they say? 40,000 man hours in or whatever.
The FBI did, or was it the local PD?
They searched the water first. They cleared it. That's what AWP said clearly. They cleared the water. They said she's not in there.
Yeah.
Prosser police did that, not the
Prosser
FBI.
police, not the
FBI. No, it's federal land. It was the FBI. That's federal. There's no Prosser police. And Truckee PD had to give the case over because that's a federal land. That's not.
They had to give it over to Nevada County. It's
no, the feds
unregulated.
took it over. Nevada County's not taking over. There's nine police departments working on it.
So they lied on their presser saying that they're taking over.
It's
weird.
Washoe County's working on it too. Washoe County
used to resources.
I mean, you also have to realize that they probably didn't have the same zone.
Bitch, I will never fucking forget that goddamn day where he was like, Ickadmel means I sell kids. Remember, look how it says ICELKIDS. I was like, oh, you are a dumb motherfucker, boy. You just don't know when to shut the fuck up, do you? Jesus, Lord, God dang it. Talking about Ickadmel sells kids and all kinds of stupid shit that he knew was a fucking lie. Yeah, that guy's voice is familiar. I'm trying to place who it is. I know who it is. I just can't place their fucking name right now. Give me just a minute and I'll place who it is. Because I can remember him coming up here arguing with us about this.
Our equipment
It's federal land.
Yeah, but you got to realize they probably just went through with their equipment and missed it.
No.
But, you know, listen, we don't know. If somehow a tow truck driver comes up with a video and it's Jagger or something like that, then that definitely puts questions into theories. But so far, we're just working out of, you know, what one person says, and we're not really sure what's going on. So until actual evidence comes out, it's all kind of like we don't know.
Oh, did he?
And that's the same thing I'm saying with the car returning.
I didn't know that. Hold on. You said in Ronnie, Mel's caller went legal with Ryan too. I didn't know that. Yeah, the voice sounds familiar, but I can't place it. And they dropped down, but is it that dude that was arrested and is now covering Scientology? No, that's what's his damn name? I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his fucking name.
But I don't think it's possible that someone would be doing that because they would be extremely lucky that no one's seen them while this car's driving around. But you know, it is an opinion. It's not like it's your opinion of what the facts might be, and I respect that. But I just my opinion is I don't think that's possible, and I think other people can decide what.
No, it's not Aaron. No. This one had a channel over here. Doug. Talking about Doug. That's who's covering. Yeah, it's Doug. And that's not him.
They want to believe or not, you know. But there's nothing. It's not like a crazy theory. It's not like you're saying like something that's like Keily Rodni doesn't exist. Or just you have a different thought process based on evidence that you might have heard from other reports. But I would have to look into those statements to actually verify for myself. If you get what I mean, right? And No response. Tiffany Taboo is so qualified now.
Yeah, it said 15 days. Yeah.
And then Captain says, basically, if the FBI is qualified, then why is AWP giving the FBI search lessons?
Matter of fact, here, you know what I'll do? We'll skip through some of this.
Count it. It's definitely. I'm just gonna.
Well, thank you for coming up and hanging out.
No problem. You guys have a good one. Bye.
You too.
For sure.
Bye, Tim.
Dang. We be blowing up.
Yeah, my phone. It's all the time. It's all the time. I can't keep this. It dies all the time.
Do you want to cover this screen and then?
Oh, you know what makes my heart hurt though, y'all. I don't normally play these throwbacks, and I don't like listening to them because I hear my birds in the background, and it makes me want to cry. I miss my babies so much, and July of this year will be a year that they've been gone, and I hear them in the background, and it fucks with me.
I can show a picture I have, and you can tell me if it's inappropriate.
I was gonna have B Tim play a video real quick, but I think Mar's gonna come up and show the timestamp. I was gonna have so we have the so we can see what Laura's talking about, and then I also have a video I was gonna play too that someone just sent me. I don't know if they want their name out there or whatever, but I got a video that I need to play real fast too, which is Justice for All, when he went through frame by frame by frame. And I know that's why everyone is looking for through this video and doing it. So you know what I'm saying? I think it was really
I don't even agree necessarily with his synopsis. I tried watching it.
I never saw her head in that sonogram still frame you showed on Molly. I never saw it, but like I said.
See, I could see her even blurred. I could see her head it's in the window.
See.
Please
what about
stop messing with it.
I'll mute you real quick. Sorry. Let me see here. I don't know if it's already been discussed. I may have missed it. What about the Snapchat locations? Are those recorded over time? A lot of kids use that to see where their friends are at. You know what? They do. They do use that Snapchat location shit. But yeah,
that's how Santa May
shut it on Molly too.
The video that everybody said she's guilty. She was there, but she actually got it off of Snap, Matt.
Yeah. See.
Did you have to mute me? Sorry.
Emphatic about it.
See, because the local that took us down, when she was driving, she said that there's a road that goes to town and there's a road that goes down there.
Yeah, what he's telling you is that she didn't go in on a road.
How would Doug know she didn't go on the road though? Come on.
They already mapped when CHP was there mapping out. They were mapping out where the car went in trajectory using, I guess, trig and all that complicated map.
I feel like she was driving and you know what I'm saying? Because there is roads that go straight down to the water where you've seen people were parked down there. I don't know why Doug would say that there's not roads down there because there's definitely roads to get down there.
He didn't say there weren't roads. He's saying she didn't use that road.
Well, see, when Verna was driving down that road, she could only go 5 miles an hour. I said, how fast are you going right now? She said 5 miles an hour. It was bumpy as hell. So she couldn't have been going super fast,
Oh, yeah, I don't know, because she was driving off of the shore, so I couldn't. Coffindoffer is actually the one.
Well, listen. Mar, did you play that video in the back already? That's in the private chat, or are you able to? I didn't know if you had seen it back there.
Oh, you guys, I want to make a point about this buckle tip. If she does have the straps to hold down groceries that are really, really long.
Yeah.
It's coming out of the corner. And so it's closer to the wall. And that could happen. I don't know.
Hey,
That part's
Laura
messy.
Lee.
Hey, Tiffany.
Tiffany. I saw a video the other day of a lady who has a CRV, and she actually pulled her buckle all the way out, and it can't. I wish I could find it now. I don't know where I saw it. I should have saved it
too.
But it comes out just enough, not a lot. Like it actually would. It will come out like literally just enough to make the door. Do you know what I'm saying?
So it's like stretched purposely.
But it looks like to me, if that's what that is, right? Because it could. It looks like Kylie's had a little bit more pull because I don't see a buckle there, right? So it would have had to be maybe. Is there? I wonder if there's another strap back there for like, like groceries or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you guys know? Does
I
anybody?
didn't find one in a 2013. I was looking through trunks this morning.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You'd have to like know the model of the car.
I mean, I think that they'll. So Plunder posted yesterday that all of the details, like basically forensics and such, will be back like in a FOIA request to her. I don't know what will be in there or what she exactly requested, but she does a really good job laying everything out. So when she gets all those records back, I'm pretty sure
Plunder does. Amazing.
Yeah. I'm glad
November 1st. So they
it's not guaranteed on the first.
It's not guaranteed.
She made a video that they sent her a thing saying that it's supposed to be November 1st as of right now, but if it changes, that they will send her information,
video,
to let her know.
Watch the video, Tiffany.
Which one?
Right. She just said what I was saying. If it changes, they'll change it.
But Plunder is always on top of these records. She
is.
Right, but the police can change it. So that's what they were saying.
So they can give it to her sooner. That's it.
Oh, no. They're waiting for tax now.
It might get pushed back, right? But if so, she'll say so. Like she'll totally come forward with a statement.
She'll be on top of it if she
they pushed it back or whatever. But Laura Lee, so when I noticed, actually, let me bring it back to before because I wanted to come up before about the Ryan thing, but now I don't want to really. Well, maybe I'll just save my opinion on that because we're talking about something else. I should have come up back then. So like my opinion.
We can circle back to that, but I wanted to get while you were up here, while Laura Lee was up here, I wanted to play that video of Justice for All because we're going through the screenshots. And it's in the private chat, but I know Mars busy, so I didn't know if she was able to play it. So I was waiting.
Okay.
Well, so then that's what I was going to say next. Laura Lee, did you see the video that Justin did? Is that, or did you watch someone else's? Like,
I started to watch it. I never saw him do the pause and do the picture. I heard about it because I didn't see the whole thing. And then when I was watching Molly's, he was on panel, and for like 2 seconds, he came up, he showed a black and white sonogram looking photo and said, that's what I posted. People are freaking out because I heard like a really morbid description of it. And he was trying to point out it wasn't morbid. It didn't look anything. Okay. Well, I never saw.
It's just my opinion, right? So I guess based on opinion, it wouldn't be like I'm right, you're wrong.
So you saw a face? Did you see a face?
I actually did not even try to see anything because it was so fucking disgusting to me.
Yeah, I didn't want to
even do it. I won't, because listen, the Watts case would be a perfect case to make an example, right? How many people see a shadow? How many people see a ghost in a window? How many people, like, remember back then, and then by the time so many pictures were taken from so many different people, screenshotted over again, the pixels get crazy. Things like, you can't go looking for all of these things that might, because your mind is a really powerful thing. And sometimes, like, like, is the dress blue or gold, whatever, your mind is so powerful. And
I have a vivid imagination too. So now I'm second guessing. I have a vivid imagination. So now I'm like second guess what I saw last night because now I just see like the tip of the knee folded and the upper body would be out of sight, right?
But I don't even agree with doing that. I don't agree.
That's what I mean. Like I don't want to do that shit.
No, I know. But like, so your mind led you to do it because a lot of people are searching for things, and that I kind of understand that because,
because when he says he saw all her shoes, her feet would be in there, right? Like,
yeah, but someone else said that they saw her shoes and outlined them too. And we cannot say that that's what is right. We can speculate all day long. I'm a huge speculator, so totally hypocritical, right, of me. But I feel different about Kylie. Kylie's just different for me. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I don't agree with what I see happening. So I'm like, I really tried not to pollute my mind with her case. I really don't watch a lot. So, pardon me, because I don't really know everything people say. But it's been like, I think it's the age group, I'm a mom of a son who's a little bit older than her. I see a lot of these kids and I see my son's friends. I see it's a hard one for me, and then I really put myself in their shoes. I cannot imagine this. I just cannot imagine this. It's every parent's worst nightmare. Yeah. The worst thing that could possibly happen to a human is to lose a child. And I get chills because it really is your worst fear when your kids start driving on the road and they're without you, and you just have to hope and pray. All you can do if you're a prayer is pray to God every time your kid walks out the door. They're going to come back in one piece because life is so precious and unpredictable. So this has just been kind of more of a hard triggering one for me, where even when QB played the video, I laughed real quick. I was rearranging something in my cupboards for a minute, but and not everybody might feel the way I do, but I'm super sensitive about it, and I've been highly triggered over it. So,
right. Yeah, my daughter is less than a month in age to this girl, and is highly intelligent with blonde hair and blue eyes. And, yeah. And so I don't get to see her, so I don't even get to know she's safe either. So
I feel like she could be my kid, and that could happen to me. And if it's an accident, which is my theory right now, but the buckle's talking with that right now. I will say that. Okay, I can't justify that.
Well, actually, it's the first thing for me, the buckle, that's made me feel I don't know. Can I, QB, do you clarify? I haven't really talked about Kylie. I haven't really been even ready to, but
yeah, girl, you're welcome. Girl, that's fine. Go ahead. I was actually gonna see if I don't know if you want to play that video. It's in the private chat, and I don't know if you want me to wait, or do you want to wait and play it when you're down, so you're not up here, or did you want me to? I didn't want to be disrespectful.
I asked QB to play it because I was actually going to put this out on my own channel, but since she was on the topic and Laura Lee had come up here, and I noticed that people were very upset, why are you looking? Why are it's because
I was
I did my own bit. I cleared up images for myself. I needed to know. I'm curious. It's not. I don't want to be nasty.
I have a natural sense of morbid curiosity, and it was just something. I can't remember what made me do it, but it's a natural curiosity.
I was super offended at first. I'm a little bit more. I guess I'm a little desensitized to it at this point because it's everywhere. And my opinion is not going to change. Anybody else's opinion. You feel. You can't shut that off. I can't do it, but I've never felt that way before about any case. I've watched so many things and been exposed to so many things, but with Kylie, I just can't do it. So weird.
I think because I'm getting pissed off thinking it's an accident that people are running with this murder sense, that I wanted to justify it in my mind and say, okay, she really crunched back there. Am I wrong? Because that doesn't.
Well, actually, I talked to somebody yesterday, Laura Lee, who has a lot of knowledge, and just in my own life, has a lot of knowledge of these types of situations, right? Water rescues, cars that have gone underwater, has been there on the scene, hasn't gone down, in the water to extract anybody from their vehicle, but we're present, right, with all the rescue teams and such. And I asked a whole bunch of questions, not specifically, didn't talk about Kylie, but spoke of all of the things. So the car being underwater upside down, that's very, very normal. And I feel like in the video that was put out, and not by any fault of Nick's, because he was in shock. I believe he was really traumatized at that moment. It was, I think, what
the look on his face.
Yeah. The car's upside down. It almost came off to the public as that's, a suspect situation, when truly it's not always. So
right.
Because of
it's not. I agree.
And but they also said not necessarily that car nosedived either. Nobody knows until everything comes. We don't know that, right? But
it probably did nosedive though, because I've been watching a lot of those with the windows open theories, and it was and the engine, it would go nose first, and then it would. But hold on. Let's say it's 14 feet. If it nosedives, you would think there would be damage on the very top. So it flipped before it hit. But the only thing is on the very top, so that's where it
probably would have. Probably, just my opinion, would have flipped after it nosedive. So it'll nosedive for a little bit, right? It'll flip there, but it doesn't mean that the front end of the vehicle hit the floor, right? It could have then already flipped by the time it was submerged or whatever.
I think it flipped in the water and it landed on the back. That's where the damage is. But I wanted to make a point real quick about that timestamp. You guys, if you listen to what he says, when he's looking in that big window, he says confirm. And then when he's looking in the other little window, he says he sees the remains. But when he looks in the big window, he says confirm. So he sees her there too.
Something.
He says her car is confirmed. He said we found her car.
Yeah. That's in the very beginning. I swear, go look at the timestamp.
Thank you, Sherry, for dropping 5 memberships on us. I appreciate that. This is the backup channel. Please make sure you hit the thumbs up. We appreciate the support.
All he does is say confirm when he looks at that scene.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, just 30. I got the timestamp.
But then I hear all these people who are saying, no way Kylie could get back there. What do you mean? She was so tiny. She was so tiny. If she was smart enough to follow the air in that vehicle, or saying, hold up, is there an emergency? There's got to be an emergency release in that car. So if she was trying to, how is that possible?
They just didn't make it. There's a button up in the front by the driver and or externally.
Pitch black. It was pitch.
I know.
There's no
There's nothing on the inside.
So yeah, that'd be where. So where it is.
Because I don't think I've ever even been in a CRV. But I think it's very possible she could climb back there on her own. And I feel that way.
My theory is that she naturally, it was pitch. Guys, you gotta remember that. So she's naturally going to leave that space go towards the back of the car because of the water and air pocket possibly. There is that possibility that what if there is a hatch and somebody's wrong and she got it open for a second, but the water went down too deep.
I was wondering if it would shut from. So the black box is going to be so important when that black box information comes back. So what I also was told, because I don't know anything about, I've just only asked people in my real life, when the black box comes back, it's going to tell you. So say Kylie's seatbelt was buckled. This is what was explained to me. I don't know shit about this stuff, but the person I talked to does. So they said the black box, if Kylie was in her seatbelt, when the vehicle went under and was submerged, before the black box, because it would stop working at some point, it's going to tell a lot as to if she was in her seatbelt when that car went under and the black box was submerged and stopped working. So I think that that's very interesting as well, because when that information comes back, we'll know if she removed her seatbelt, if it was buckled when it stopped working. Only if, she was in her seatbelt.
Well, it'll say a seatbelt got released, but
which should tell her the driver's side.
But it doesn't mean it like prints her button knows it's her. Like, but it's the first
right.
generation.
Of course, you're absolutely right. It could be anybody that's in a seatbelt, but they're not getting out. If that, what I'm saying is, if somebody was in the car and it went under with her, the black box is still going to work. If the person got out, the black box, in my opinion, would still be working. So if it's unbuckled, I don't know. I just thought it was a little bit of an interesting point. But yeah, other things could totally have gone on as well. You're right.
Did this person know about the event recorder specific to this vehicle? Just because I had saw
no, not specific to this vehicle.
Because this is the first generation that Honda did it. So
it is. Okay.
They were like, nobody was 100% sure that without airbag deployment, if there would be an event. So it's kind of it's like up in the air right now.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's also another thing with the airbags. None of them deployed, or do we not know that?
Well, they have to go at a certain speed to do
it looked like an airbag was deployed to me, but I don't know.
There's sensors. They're like rolling ball sensors, and there are two points of contact that actually hit those areas to make the sense like a ball shift out of place. She doesn't have damage, so the airbags are not deployed.
Right. Yeah.
I was in an accident with a Honda, and my airbags deployed, and I was going 43 or 45 miles per hour when I was in that accident, but my car took all the impact. So they
parked cars do it.
So
yeah.
If you look at the screen I have up, here's one of the, this is in the manual. I'll go back to the video queen for you. I have the link now, so I'll just go right back to it. But this is the, this is the only thing in there about how to release the tailgate button.
On the outside?
Yeah, under the hat, you go and there's like a button on the top. My mom's car used to be like that.
Oh my God, that's terrifying.
Yeah, and so then there's this part too.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't understand. So maybe something could have gotten stuck in the trunk when it closed. I mean, could it look like
So hold on. Now that he needed help with something.
But why would the seatbelt have been stretched if she opened it?
Right, but I'm saying, what if it's not? What if it's not a seatbelt?
You can't open the tailgate right here. Look at this one.
Yeah, you have to like pop open a thing and do the mechanism. It's like not something.
All right, hold on. Is that inside?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe she knew where that was. I mean, don't you know where your emergency release is?
But it was pitch black though too. That's gotta be so difficult.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know she'd have to. I know. Yeah.
Plus, she didn't get a screwdriver unless they had it. Her parents were so proactive that they had it.
They seemed pretty proactive, and they lived off the grid, so they probably things.
True, Tiffany.
You know,
The bill that it was off, and that way, if she ever did get a situation, she could get out. I don't know.
That gives me great sadness and anxiety to think about her possibly knowing that, and then like the timing just be horrible somehow. I mean, regardless, it's horrible, but it's making my anxiety worse.
As far as the black box information, not only is it going to show the seatbelt being clipped, but the airbag sensors that would be in the driver's seat and the passenger front seats, they're going to know if a person was sitting in those seats.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's
right,
fascinating.
right.
All right. So, Queen, what did you want me to show on this video? Because I feel bad. We've been sitting here like.
So she was just 15?
Is Queen still here?
Yeah, I'm here. What? How much of it did you want to play? How much of it did you want to play? What, do you want to play the whole thing?
The Queen, I sent this came from me.
Well, you said that when you came up. You said you sent it to me because you were going to put it on your own channel, but I didn't know how much. Did you want me to play all of it, or did you want to just like
play it all?
or what?
Because this is where it all started, and nobody needs to forget that. I see a lot of people attacking Ryan for words, but I didn't see Ryan do this, and you're not even going to see exactly what Justin did. But even just hearing the audio is horrible enough in itself. I think it's disgusting.
Right,
Truly.
and it is. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah.
Not saying what Ryan
why
did
are we
was any
attacking
worse,
it
but you know, this has a major impact also. And
right,
I don't know what's worse, words or showing, you know, what you think is Kylie and pointing out her skull and her eyeballs. Like, get out of here.
So why are you watching it and showing it to others?
What?
If it's so terrible, why are you?
Because you're not going to see it. I blocked it all out. It's just audio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I would never show what he did to others. It's not
She was just
acceptable
15?
at all.
Oh my God. That is crazy. All right. So, first of all, I want to go over some pictures with you. Thank you guys for your donations. I appreciate it. So, first of all, I want to give you guys a trigger warning.
Oh, wow.
And if you guys will hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it as well. But so, trigger warning, I am going to be showing some photos.
Why, though?
That may trigger you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. This is Kylie. I was able to edit the in different filters and the lighting. It appears that Kylie was, I don't know if you can see, but she has her arm close to her face. So the way it appears, if I'm correct, her feet would be at the driver or the passenger side. My mods can help me.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And her head would be on the other side, almost up next against the little window.
Well, Bullhorn Betty said she was in a fetal position, so he debunks that. Well, not debunks it, but he says differently. You know what I mean?
And to me, it seems like it's leaning
this is
up here a little ways, like almost on the side, and then we have the arm here, and then her. In this picture, her remains would be. Her legs would be over here. As you can tell, this would be an arm and a hand.
Wow, he's like pointing out every little thing. I'm glad I didn't see all this.
And then
It's not even right, so it doesn't matter.
It's just bad.
This is another one. You may not be able to see, but it's
if this was his child, would he want somebody doing this to his baby?
You see the eyes and stuff.
I sure as hell wouldn't.
Dude gives me grimmer vibes.
I am. Thank you, not Bill to break. I appreciate it. Yes. These are.
I would
these are
hope no one would ever take my child's tragic death and turn it into content and troll the internet with it.
Yes, they did, but I
Or share
literally
her body frame by frame.
Well, that's what AWB did.
You can on the video. You can.
Yeah, I
actually
think honestly, I think AWP should have blurred it more, just like they have in the past.
Yeah, if you.
And you wouldn't have.
Adventures with Purpose did blur the photos. You're absolutely right, but when you go frame by frame, trust me.
So he says right there, he goes frame by frame.
Yeah, that's why I like looking into the car part of it, but I don't like digging that far into it.
Yeah, and I mean, you could tell Nick's. He was just like, oh my god, like his face was just the look on his face. It was awful. It was just, he looked like he was just like he was not ready for that.
I would have never done it. I would never want anyone doing that to my kid. And if it was his baby, he would feel the same. I don't care how he justifies it, but he doesn't give a fuck is what it is. He doesn't care. He is more desensitized. He was in the industry of morticians. Okay. That's not excusing it, but to understand him better, you know, but I would have never done that shit, but I would never make content in the true crime community. Never.
I don't think AWP should have showed all of the fucking footage they did with the car. Like they could have easily showed the butt end of the car when they were first found it, because you could see in the license plate. You know what I mean? Like they didn't have to show Which is probably why her family, if her family was upset, that's probably why.
It was legit. The mom's pissed.
They could have blurred the windows way more for sure. I mean,
yeah.
100%. That was
so then that gives you, for people like, I'm sorry, I'm one of those people. I was curious. I needed to know if they're going to show all that to me. Then I'm going to want the complete info. So I cleaned up the photo. There's an audience for it. I'm not sure. Like, I don't mean it to be disrespectful to the mother, but it's out there.
It's a hard fact that the internet you have no control over. So people like you do that shit. But I don't like it. I still say accident, but this buckle's messing with me. I hate imagining her trying to get out. It gives me anxiety. So
that's why I wanted to finish the anxiety.
I mean, that would be like, okay, so Eliza Fletcher, she was found behind a house, and that would be like them going in frame by frame and putting in pictures of someone else if someone put the video or pictures out. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's disrespectful to do that to anybody, let alone someone's child.
You see where
she just recently got a drive. She just recently got her driver's license. She was a beautiful little girl. I mean, it just, I don't know. It's crazy as hell to me that Ryan can sit and say she's fake, and that, you know what I'm saying, Justin can do this and play these, and just all of it as a whole. You know what I mean?
I agree. Is her? I'm sorry, because I've never been introduced to you till now with your camera on. Is your name Tiffany too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, all right. So let me ask you a question, because early when I came up here, you were like, I had the curiosity. I definitely myself, I clean them up, and I totally understand that. People want to see it, right? They want, that's all right. It gives me it makes my heart beat fast, because, and you just said it now, but you didn't say it before. I'm not coming at you. I want to know just your rational for thinking, because I want to understand people that don't think like me. And I think these conversations are actually really conducive to our whole environment. But when you say there's an audience for it, does that mean there's an entertainment purpose here with?
No, I mean, educationally, okay. it's not nefarious. I mean, maybe there is people out there that like that nasty stuff, but no. It's just like a forensic, it's kind of like we're doing our own forensics to kind of understand the situation. That's it.
I get it. All right.
Guys, I just want to make that point again. At that timestamp of 36 minutes, 17 seconds till 38 seconds, after he looks in that part only, he does say confirmed. So he sees something. So I don't know if my mind's messing with me either. I have a vivid imagination, but I swear I've seen some. I do, but it's like I don't like doing it either. But I'm trying. I don't think she's punched in the back, or I didn't. And so I don't like people running with this crazy theory if it's an accident. But now this buckle's fucking with me. But
what
then
if it is an accident? I don't think anybody will. Well, there might be some people. I personally think, and it's just me, I've always felt, because when I look at that narrow road, right, people say it's super bumpy or whatever. I don't know. I haven't been out there. Some people also say, when you're getting close to the water, right? And that makes a lot of sense. Same thing here where I'm surrounded by water everywhere. So that makes total sense. But is it possible she could have been when you look at it from aerial view, it's a straight shot, but I noticed, and I'd be curious to see what the drift was. And also, that the tape that everyone keeps asking about, where it was roped off, I believe, and I might be mistaken, I believe that is how they measure geographically for water levels and stuff, but I can't be sure. I'm not positive on that. Could probably ask somebody, but
study that part of her case.
I know a lot of people ask that, and everyone's like, is there something there? Did they find? They could have, maybe they did find tire tracks or something. I'm not sure. That would be very interesting if there were tire tracks that close and she ended up out there. That I'd be very concerned about. But it looks like from an aerial view, she could have driven right off a straight shot right into the water. And by the time they say you have 60 seconds at most, it's do or die, jump out, get the fuck out, or you're gone.
I remember
no one's really getting out of a submerged car. So
it's awful. But I will say, if there was foul play, none of these little motherfuckers are going to get away with it.
If she was strapped into the back of that vehicle, I'm going to lose my shit.
I am too. And you motherfuckers are not going to get away with it. But right now, my gut is accident, but I don't like the tip of that bell out, dude. And since I don't want to know where her body is, if it's crunched, I don't see that. I don't see her mid body and the
if you saw shoes, it makes me wonder where I don't even really want to talk about it, but where she's up higher, right? It seemed like the second he got to that back area, he's like, I see shoes. So it gives me hope she wasn't strapped in. And what can happen? But then you have to take into consideration what can happen underwater for 2 weeks. So there's a possibility, a lot. And that should totally be up to the family, in my opinion, of what is released, because she was a minor. She belongs to them. They have every right to say, I don't want this released. And how are we as a community going to handle that? Do you know what I'm saying? People are always going to want to search for answers, or always going to want to.
I hope her mom is being sheltered. I hope someone in the family is telling her, you don't want to know these crazy internet people are going to drive you insane. I hope she's being protected.
Well, I think of the first initial statement that her dad made, right? Before it really settled in, like everything, he asked, was she in the driver's seat? What I think maybe her grandfather might have asked, was she buckled in? I can't remember exactly how it went, but they were asking these questions, right? And then who knows if anything was clipped out in between, but her dad says, this can't be my last memory of her. I gotta get the fuck out of here. And that stands out to me because before he walked away, before he had a chance to break down, to really, God only knows what he went through out there, he said how he felt. And he didn't have a choice in that matter because it was already on the chopper, right? And we already were seeing it being pulled out. Like, he didn't have a choice. And that hurts my heart. How do you...
They protected her identity very well in that.
Yeah, I agree. And they didn't leave any room for error. It was all, covered up. They did a wonderful job. But I remember watching that thinking, oh my God, this is someone's baby. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I hate that grandpa sit on that hill makes me cry every time.
You know what I didn't realize? You know what I didn't realize is that this, because I was looking at the manual again, this car has like a, what's a moonroof? Is that like a sunroof?
A moonroof is bigger than a sunroof.
It
has that.
An EX, she had an EX all-wheel drive.
No, I didn't even see a moonroof on the photos.
You don't see it from the sky.
Yeah, there's no moonroof on that model.
Yeah, it's not on any of the helicopter photos.
Shelly, right. It's just my opinion. I'm a regular person just like you. I don't claim to be any, true crime channel. It's just me, Tiffany Marie. And I know my opinion isn't worth squat. It's good. Like, I know that. Everybody's
opinion is worth something. I mean, it's not worthless or any means.
People need to remember, anyone can have access to communicate. You don't know who's communicating with you, who's watching, who's listening. So there you go.
One Jar Matters, I could have sworn it did have a sunroof at least. Now the moonroof might be like when I bought my car, I could have gotten more, but it was like a matter of $6,000 more. And I was like, do I really need this? And I could add it later if I wanted to. So it didn't really matter. It was like two things different. So you can get them without a sunroof, with a sunroof, with a moonroof. So like, it all depends on the model, the make, if she had anything installed into it. You never know.
It's the trim package, just what they call it. Yeah.
Trim package.
I just, that buckle, where it is talking with me. That's where it's stopping me and making me question.
Well, Lorelei, you don't know if it's a buckle. It might not be a buckle. It might look like a buckle, right? So keep that in mind always, because I think it looks like a buckle.
Yeah,
but what if it's something else, like a backpack strap or something, or I don't know.
That's so true. That's a good point.
You know
It could be
what I
a
mean?
different object.
She was supposed to go camping this
Yeah.
Oh, that.
What mom said, she didn't come get the bags. That was announced today.
Oh shit, that's right.
There you go.
But
I
who
don't know.
knows? Who knows
She
what it
had
could be?
something else in there. She could have had a bag for the gym in there.
Right. Or
And that's
someone
what
else.
she accidentally done.
If they were all going to her car, like they say, for drinks or whatever, could it be someone else's bag? Could it be, that's why I say we have to.
Well, that's what I thought too. It could be like something when they were sitting out there. They could have, one of them straps that comes down or whatever off the seats. It could have been, it could have been anything really. That's all I was thinking. Like it could have been. And then somebody said that, she could have been tied up in there. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't think about that until somebody says it. But this is where it's circled. If somebody couldn't tell, it's circled right there. And then there's two arrows to the back. I'm not sure if those are to like signify dents or what.
They're like scratches in the paint. Big deal.
Which I'm sure the car had some damage going through that. It's not gonna.
Well, it was a used car too. I mean, it just happens.
Well, guys, everybody analyzes. This is what we do in true crime.
Yeah.
The buckle's fucking with me. It looks like a buckle tip, but it could be a backpack tip or a baggage too.
Yeah, could be. I mean, kids have so many things. Like when mine walks out the door, he's got like his sports stuff, whatever. You know what I mean? Like I'm just saying. I don't know how the vehicle is like made or whatever.
This is like I kept saying that road. You see that road right there?
So look
that's
how
the road I thought when I wanted to ask you, Mar, why you was up here. So remember when Verna did the night drive with us?
Yeah.
Okay, isn't that the road that she said she took down there?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So
which I found interesting because if you look at that road, if she came down the road, it goes straight. She's gonna go over to the side of the canoe.
It's over, yeah. It's so
she would have had to make a turn to go down there. Like you could see where her memorial is.
And it almost makes me wonder if she didn't come down there, see it, and then take, try to turn and correct herself and roll.
Well, what's the drift there? Does anybody know? Has anybody like spoken up as to what kind of current there was that day in that lake? Like, was there any pull at all to drift?
He said she was found
Any drifting is going to be from
50 feet off
the
and
vehicle.
14 feet down and 50 feet out. So she wasn't really. I mean, she was pretty far out, but not like really far out,
That's why I thought maybe she'd been going like 30 or 40.
Yes, and when I asked Verna, she said she was going 5 miles an hour, but it looked like she was like going faster. But she said no, the ruts in the road kept her. We'll play the video if Mark can. I'll link to the video real quick and we'll play it and show you real fast what it looks like.
When she hit what about when she wasn't on that little road around the bushes and trees and stuff? Like what about when she came out of there? Was it a little smoother or no? Do you know?
It doesn't really look like it. And then when she gets down here, she parks and walks the rest of the way down.
Okay.
She's actually standing like 5 feet away from the water, and she's like, "Hey guys, can you see anything?" I'm like, "Where are we at?" I thought she was driving down the road, and she's like, "I said, where are we at? Are you driving?" She's like, "Nope, I'm right here in front of the water. Can you see anything?" And girl, you couldn't see shit, like nothing.
Oh, I bet. And once, oh my God, I would imagine you're like, holy shit, shock sets in. You're like, holy crap, and you've got literally 60 seconds. Like, who knows that, right? You're like, oh, I'm gonna get out of here, and you're really not. So I can't imagine the fear, and I don't know what I really want to have happened to her, because there's nothing that makes it feel any less, traumatizing. So like, do you see where it gets darker, QB, right here on the water? You see where it's going up on this side? It's darker sediment there on the sand. It makes me wonder if the water came up a little bit more over the course of it. I'd be very interested to know if it was a little bit higher up there. Yeah.
And I want to address this. I want to address this real fast. One juror matters. He said Sammy has a lawyer. Well, I don't know how true it is or not, but I want to tell you this. I did reach out. Of course, I reached out and I asked Jagger. I said, does Sammy have a lawyer? And he said, no, she doesn't. Her parent, one of her parents is an attorney, and that's why people are saying that. But
there was a post on social media where she said, "My parents are lawyers. I know how this goes. I have a higher."
I think that could be a troll account.
Criminal defense.
They said something that indicates they're troll. They said both of my parents are defense attorneys.
The thing that pisses me off is there's this Facebook group.
Yeah, there's so many troll accounts
ran by fucking true crime misfits, and they put anything and everything through in this group that has there's no like.
Well, I'm only going to the one that requires proof and pre-screening.
Yeah, like I have like 3 different ones just because I've been like this. I haven't been into a case like this since like Kaylee Anthony, to be honest. But I've been following it. And like,
she would need a lawyer regardless.
Right.
Yeah, she does. She admitted
to
drinking with a minor who's now dead, so that's already a crime.
Right.
Right. So that's why I don't give a fuck that much about it. I think it's a troll, but she would want one anyway, regardless. We don't know what her parents are deciding to do.
From what I've heard, and it's only like what I've heard, and then what I've seen released from the family, they seem to be very supportive of all those kids. I'm like really just thankful. And I don't know if that's just their nature or whatever, but.
Well, if they know it's an accident.
Yeah.
If they know it's a real accident. And that's her way of, I don't agree with not getting Chris watched the death penalty. I had to respect that,
Queen, that nighttime video is up for you.
I don't agree with Chris Watts moving to my state and being so close to me.
Part of me is like really curious now because if she had a different car that's not the moonroof, then it might be a different way to get out of the trunk area. So now
that's super interesting. We need to find that out, I think.
Part of me wants to just call Honda and be like, hey, the ones that don't have the moonroof, is there a way to get out of the trunk?
Well, there's probably a Honda. I would say there's probably a Honda mechanic right in your town, wherever you live.
I live in a really small town.
You should be able to Google it.
Or whatever.
It should be available to Google.
I tried, but it's only coming up. Well, that's what I did. But
it's not in the.
I'm very interested to know if there's got to be emergency release in that. They all have to have that, like, and I feel when these people are like, no way Kylie got back there. Like, how the fuck do you know what she tried to do to save herself? We don't know what she, you know, if she,
right.
What if that's the only
point is that she would be floating and freely moving? She's not floating because she's on the ground. No,
the pressure from the windows.
She would be up.
Yeah, the pressure from the window, the waters all coming in through the windows might have pushed her also not to be able to go out one of them. And she didn't know where else to go except the back, right? Like, think of water coming in. You can't get out when the water's rushing in. So maybe the back was like the only place she thought she could have a chance of getting out is what I think.
She would be freely moving. She's not freely able to move. She's not floating.
I disagree. I think I see part of her upper thigh and her knee touching. I think it's hard to see. When he looks in that window, he does say confirm. He sees something.
It confirms the vehicle.
See, no, he does that in the very beginning when he's. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm passionate. When
yeah, Lori, they're not using over here.
He says that.
Go easy.
The license plate. That's not.
Lori will be up there like going nuts.
I'm the same way.
Sorry, guys.
No, it's all good.
Anybody can check me. If that's what I mean being a Leo Virgo, I come off bossy when I don't mean to be. I'm just saying he does confirm the vehicle before that, so it's not confirming the vehicle. You know, he sees something.
Oh shit! I didn't realize you had it up. Now, all right, I'll play it.
All right, guys.
Well, what about the statement that Tiger made that she drove on the shoreline and off?
Yes, that's interesting also to me.
I haven't studied those parts. To me, it looks like she could drive straight out there.
She could.
Look here. Look here. Hotbox, you know what? I don't know what your fucking problem is because we've been nice, we've been respectful, and I've allowed you up here and I've allowed you on my panel. But if you're going to act like a little bitch, you need to get the fuck on down the road because we ain't going to deal with that.
He's saying he knows what happened and that she was.
Continuing to talk about you fucking clowns. Okay, well, take your fucking ass right the fuck on over to a different stream then. Okay.
He says he knows what Ellie is saying. Well, then you should probably not talk about it, right? Because
come up and fix it, motherfucker.
Or come up. Yeah, come up because I'm curious now.
Show us your face and say something.
He's been up here. I allowed him to come up here. He came up here and you know what I'm saying? Was on the camera. Like, he was up here talking about the car was parked and somebody passed by and stuff.
Oh, so did he have the video to confirm that or anything?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I wanted to hear it. I wanted to see it. And I'm still waiting on a link. And so, well, I was. And then he just came back in here fucking acting a donkey's ass. I don't even know what the fuck happened. He just came in like a wrecking ball, pissed off, talking about she was murdered, you clowns, all pissed off. What the fuck?
I'm not on team accident, so don't even put me in that box.
If she was murdered, I'm jumping on that bandwagon, motherfucker, and no one's gonna get away with it.
Damn right.
Hey, Sophie, what's up? Yeah, go ahead, man.
I think if I was, I'm a car guy. I grew up around lakes. I do off road, and I've done all that stuff. But I think if I was 100% in her exact position, and I was sober, and I hit the water at anything over 8 to 12 mile an hour with the passenger side window down and the driver's side passenger window down, I don't think I would have made it out of that vehicle.
Could you pause that?
Yeah, this is the important part.
Hey,
it would be impossible for many. You'd have to be Spider-Man.
I agree, Tiffany.
Yeah.
I mean, in the
add in the dark factor, guys.
Over,
possible intoxication, panicking.
Can you hear me, Queen?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, babe doll?
Okay, so MMA hotbox. Okay, I wanted to say this earlier, but I couldn't jump up. So the Caltrans tip, like, why didn't they? Caltrans. I'm from California. Caltrans has to document all things like that. Did Caltrans document this, or do they just go around running their mouth, or are they even really Caltrans? You don't know anything about this case. I don't give a fuck if you're a local or not. You don't know. You don't know if she's been murdered. You don't know if that Caltrans tip is real. You sound ignorant as fuck. Like, you really do. It's embarrassing. It's like secondhand embarrassment to where I want to cover my face. Like, you started sounding all types of crazy up here on panel, like real, like UpChurch-esque. It sounded weird. I could tell you were going that way. Like, so annoying. But anyways, yeah, I mean, like, I haven't heard anything about. I've heard a little bit about this Caltrans tip. I mean, I'm gonna look into it. I'm not gonna discount it by any means.
Like,
But
those, they have to document everything like that, like abandoned vehicles and stuff. So, and plenty of my homeboys have done community service through Caltrans. So that's exactly what they have to do when they find an abandoned vehicle. So you're telling me she just said there was an abandoned vehicle and there's no documentation or what? Like,
they're not going to tell you that, dude. They're not going to find that out. If it's an investigation and it's her car, that's not going to be available to you yet.
That too. She was murdered. You don't know that. You don't know. It's an open investigation. Investigation being the operative word. So there's that too, smarty pants. I can't with people like that. Like, it's so fucking annoying. It's so cringe. Like, where do you get off? Like, and how?
Well, the buckle part is shady to me. It could be a backpack thing. If there is now a rumor that they've been drinking in the back of a car and they shut it, I can see how they could accidentally do that intoxicated. If it's not like intentionally stretched, and it's a different thing, But it looks like the tip of a belt buckle. But it could be.
What is the
something
purpose
else.
to intentionally stretch it?
That would be murder.
No, not saying, but what are they achieving by doing it?
Keeping the body from floating out.
Who knows? Who knows?
So okay, so to take that belt across the back of
hide if they had to do it for that time
to strap her down, I guess.
They probably put a bunch
basically
of
just
crap
pull it
on
down
it
at an angle and shut the hatch.
Yeah, so there was time, and they in that, let's say that was them on that, right? She could be hidden back there, and they were trying to hide her, and there was other things on top of her, so no one would be going back there and fucking with it. But I don't know. Like, I'm still on an accident, and I'm still justifying debunking in my head. I see her body in my. I don't start at her shoes, and then look at the confirmed part. And then, you can have your own opinion. I'm still debunking everything in my head. I don't want there to be murder. I think it's an accident.
Well, but just remember that you don't want it to be murder, and don't let that
Right, but I'll jump that bandwagon.
I know. I'm just saying, sometimes it's really hard subconsciously to kind of where I could be subconsciously, and I don't want murder or something, but you know what I mean?
No, you don't know how my brain thinks. Trust me. I think the worst of everybody. I feel bad because right now, thinking it's an accident, I feel bad for her family,
Oh yeah, for sure.
You guys got quiet. My dog barked.
Yeah. No, but I try to. I don't know. I think I have like I don't trust anybody, and I usually do think the worst of people. But in these type of situations, like I try to like logically debunk every single thing because people like I think it's that my surroundings of so many people like trying to get like so off the rails. You know, like I just like wait, dial it back. Like
and also like people in these situations also want more bullshit to come out of it, right? If it's an accident, and so it's not as interesting if it's an accident, and people will run with us this theory, right?
Right. The more sinister and salacious, the better.
Right.
To sensationalize it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. It's like, to some people, I feel like it's this like murder mystery game or like something. And people kind of like, I don't know if they do it on purpose, but they kind of lose touch with like reality and like realize like, I mean, like Justice for All is like a good example of it. Kind of like, oh shit, I'm talking about a real person. Like, or fucking Ryan UpChurch with his bullshit. You know, this is somebody's family, somebody's tragedy. You know what I mean?
Ryan's. I'll have to like unplug my phone and come back up because it always messes my sound and take my headphones off. But I had a theory this morning.
Laura Lee, real quick, I don't mean to cut you off. I have to jump off here because I just got a text and I have to run somewhere for about 30 minutes. But if you're still on, I'll hop back up. I really appreciate the conversation, Queen Bee and everyone else.
Thank you for coming up and hanging out. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay,
yeah, thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye, Tiffany.
Bye.
But yeah, just people get wild, and so that makes me want to like try to logically like debunk stuff.
Yeah.
But well, and especially too like with the accusations, that's a big one for me. Like, not just like this is somebody's tragedy, and like I have teenage kids, kind of like Tiffany Marie was saying, like this case is kind of hit home in a different way than other cases have, I guess. Right. And like I also picture on the other end of it, like Sammy's parents and Jagger's parents, and like. You know, like how many kids wear San Francisco Giants hats and have hair like him, but everybody wants it to be him. Right. Like, and are just like going so hard at this kid. And yes, he's lashed out and been defensive, but I would too, you know, like.
And I would be deleting things. That's not suspicious. That's all, you know, like.
Oh, yes.
I mean, come on. Yeah.
And you got to think about it too. Like, okay, so he's been around the mom and the stepdad up at the lodge, and they're not happy with AWP. They feel like their story's been taken, and they feel like they were disrespected in some way, allegedly. And
well, that could be true.
He's in that environment and feeling that same way. And then I think that he has more of a reason to be mad at AWP than anybody. Like,
yeah, of course.
100%.
He didn't really like stay with the mom, because I'm telling you, if you go to that, you had a picture of it the last time we talked too, of that big thing where everybody was in a big circle holding hands. He left. He was not staying there. That was a rumor. He hit it.
So yeah, but you don't know how long he's communicating with her parents either, dude. You know,
well, just because he didn't stay for like the like memorial thing or the prayer thing, just because he didn't stay for that, you don't think that he was at the lodge at all?
Well, wouldn't his mom be like, "Are you coming? Or are you going to sit in our lodge by yourself?" That's weird.
Maybe he knows all the cameras are there, and he wants it to be an intimate moment, not filmed.
Well, I was gonna say maybe we don't know who was all there, what was going on. You know what I mean? Like you don't know a situation when someone passes away. You really don't know. I'm sure they probably have people who work there, people who was there. You know.
I know, but people are also just saying like he was there with their family. That's not actually been proven to be true either.
Tiffany said he will mourn Kylie forever. I think he will too. I really do. I think he genuinely loved her. I really do.
I'm not saying he's guilty. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that he wasn't there at that time.
But didn't he say he was staying up there though? Like, do you think that he's lying about that? Why would he lie about it?
I didn't see where he said he was.
I thought he said he was. I'm not sure.
At all.
Well, I mean, I asked him and he said he was staying there. So, that he had stayed up there. So I knew one night he stayed up there. I don't know how long he stayed up there, but I know one night he did.
So if he said that she drove off the shore of the beach, then why do you still believe it can only be the road?
So I'm in a live chat with Honda right now. I'm going to ask about that trunk, if the one that doesn't have a sunroof, if there's a way to open it from the front.
I don't see why a moonroof affects
just because it's
the safety.
Well, because
in the bushes, hold on, I want to answer. In the bushes says, did Sammy hire a lawyer? So when I messaged Jagger and asked, he said, no, she didn't. One of her parents is a lawyer. People are tripping with rumors. Right. That's all, you know.
Yeah.
So that's all I got back about it. I mean, we don't talk like conversations. I'll ask a question or two just to like, you know what I'm saying, see if these rumors, because there's a lot of fucking rumors. So you know what I mean?
Yeah. And Queen, the post says both of my parents are lawyers. Okay. Ask him. He says only one parent is a lawyer.
So yeah, and the way it was said too, it's a screenshot. It was on Twitter, and it sounds like, it kind of sounds like a troll because it's like both my parents are lawyers. So yes, I have a criminal defense attorney.
We know how this works. So
we know how this works, or something shit like that. And I can't go back and find the original source. I only had a couple minutes to look, but I went over to Twitter and I found the usernames of who posted it, and I scrolled through and I couldn't find it anywhere.
I think it's Instagram that was originally screenshotted from.
I'm pretty sure it was Twitter. It looked like Twitter.
Well, they posted a screenshot on Twitter of an Instagram post.
Well, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I went to the Twitter users that posted it. and I think they might have removed it or something because it wasn't
So they
there.
go to IG under the Sammy_2441, and
But isn't she locked up though?
I don't know.
I think she is. Hold on a minute.
I don't really mess with Instagram.
I think with that being an SUV, there's not going to be any sort of release in the back.
Yeah,
of the vehicle.
They didn't have
They
it in
put
there
those
for
in
that.
trunks. You know, the little glow in the dark handle. That's usually for a trunk vehicle. With that being an SUV, they're not going to put one in it.
Yeah,
like
because you
how
could just go
Psychobabble
over the
had his
seat
video.
and get out. Yeah.
Right. Psychobabble Rap, he's a Honda tech. He talked about how he's had to climb over that seat because there was a toy stuck, and he had to open the back hatch, you know, by popping it with screwdriver, stuff like that, because there is no release in that vehicle.
But so then I can debunk. All right, that stopped me in my tracks. So then I could imagine a different backpack being back there, getting accidentally shut in. Now I heard this rumor is that they were sitting back there. But what if that rumor only came out after they saw the buckle tip? I said, I don't know. I mean, my brain can go.
Where did it say that they were sitting back there?
That's a rumor I just heard.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. But it could be a different object, right? You know, could be something else. I mean, to me, it looks like a car thing.
Yeah, I mean, the width, the texture, I'm with you on that.
And if there's something sketchy, then like I said, you know, nobody's gonna get away with it.
Wait, what side of the car is? I'm really bad at directions. That technically closest to.
It is on the very corner if you pay attention to where it's shut in.
Right, but do you know if it's left or right side? Because
I don't know. My brain, I could figure it out, but my brain would have to look at it again, and I don't want to.
Yeah, I'd have to be like.
What's your question, Tiffany?
Oh, yeah, I have a picture of it. Where the thing is stuck or shut into the hood, or not the hood, sorry, the trunk. What side is that on?
That'd be passenger side.
Okay.
Because it's on the side that the exhaust tip comes out of. It's on the passenger side on that particular vehicle. I reached out to Psychobabble, trying to tell him I'd like to jump on a panel with him with a bunch of, I think it'd just be good for maybe a bunch of car people to talk about a lot of the car details in one place. And then.
Right, but to me, just get the manual, get the exact manual to debunk it fastest.
Yeah, but the problem is whenever you got the factory user's manual, it's open to interpretation, and then you get a lot.
Yeah,
of people
because it's
that
like generic for all models.
You get people that don't even change their own oil that will read a user's manual, and they'll just interpret something wrong, and then they'll start saying a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I see that, but shouldn't there be like one statement of a latch in that part with some kind of like, you know?
Yeah, they would say if there was a safety feature of release.
Yeah, it's just in the manual for sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
you guys.
Because Honda's going to want it in the manual to protect them liability wise, so it's going to be in the manual if it's in that vehicle.
Hell yeah.
And they're going to want people to find it.
Good morning, hookers.
Did
y'all solve the case yet?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I just woke up, yo.
I'm scrolling through Instagram. What's up, hookers?
Everybody's up early today.
I'm right back.
That's funny. Hey, Tiffany.
Did Lorelai just say she's leaving because I'm here? Is that what I heard? That's what I think I heard.
Is that what she said?
No, bitch. She said something about her headphones.
I was gonna say I didn't hear that. You
I'm
lied.
like, what? You liar.
No, I just finally got some rest, so I'm feeling a little bit froggy, man. Is there any new news?
I see that. Crazy. Wait, I gotta ask Tiffany a question. Tiffany, what is Sammy's username on Instagram?
I thought they said they had switched it to is it MI or MMI _2441.
Oh, she thinks she's slick putting an extra M in there, huh? 244.
I don't know if it's one M. If it's normally one M, then it's one M. A lot of people spell it with two. I don't know.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get really super sneaky, like super sneaky with how good people are at finding stuff.
I found it, but she's locked up.
Good.
It says followed by Jagger Westfall, new account LLK, Sammy with a mushroom emoji.
But here's the thing: she would have a lawyer regardless.
Oh yeah, I mean, because she's already admitted to a crime, so the delinquency of a minor.
Well,
wait, what am I talking about?
Wait, she didn't. Did she said she bought the alcohol for them to drink together? She said that she bought it. It came out of her mouth that she bought the alcohol.
She didn't have to buy it. She shared it. They were sharing it. She was allowing it to happen.
But
And
I
then the
thought she
person
was a minor.
died.
I thought Sammy's a minor.
Well,
too.
I mean, there's an entire fucking party drinking. What she's supposed to be like? Stop
Good
that!
point.
You stop that right now.
Okay, but the
she's
people that
18.
OD still get held accountable for it, and there's a
Okay,
whole
but
party
Cappy,
distribution.
in California, do you not have to be 21 to purchase alcohol?
No, she never said she purchased it. She shared it with her, but I don't think that
I
you
don't
can
know,
be. I don't know if you can be held responsible for contributing to delinquency of a minor if you're not buying
enough to
it.
buy it,
If you're
yeah.
not old enough to consume it yourself.
Yeah.
So I don't.
And I didn't hear anybody had been charged with anything, yo.
No, nobody's a charge. It's just that
Right.
if it is in fact something that she can be, or like leaving her, like if it was negligent, knowing that Kylie was highly intoxicated.
No,
if
she was not going to get charged for that. She ain't gonna get charged for that. That's not how that works.
So,
no, but she should get a lawyer because I'm sure she's been questioned by law enforcement due to tips coming in and them asking her questions about it. You know,
But
I
here's
would
the
get
other
attorney.
here's the other thing. She could have a lawyer, use a lawyer if she's innocent and being accused of being involved in a crime. She could have a lawyer for that.
Yeah, just to be safe, right?
I mean, if she's innocent, people are accusing her publicly. She could use a lawyer to, cease and desist.
People were saying that
Whatever.
you can't get an attorney unless you're like involved in the case, and that's not true. You can retain an attorney at any time.
Anytime.
A lot of stuff changed after.
So Honda said that you can't open the trunk from the inside with by pressing a button or anything. So
I thought it had already been proven that there was an escape lever for that hatch.
Was it wasn't?
Well, we were curious
Oh.
because there's two different versions of a Honda CR-V from 2013. One with
There's
a big
actually
roof,
more than that.
one that doesn't. So we were curious if that made a difference.
Well, I can guarantee y'all that, and I'll eat it if I'm wrong, but I feel so strongly about it that I'm just going to say I can damn near guarantee you that Sammy is not about to be charged for providing alcohol to her. That's
Right.
ridiculous. Nor can they charge somebody for leaving their friend at a party because they were afraid to get in the car when they had been drinking. That's not a crime. You may want it to be a crime, some of y'all, but it's not. And to say that
Well, I mean,
Sammy is
she
going
was
to get
wasted
charged for that
too.
is exactly, that's ridiculous. That's just not going to happen. Now, if Sammy was 21 and provided that alcohol, boom, you'd have an issue. But I don't think that she's not even old
They're
enough. to
saying
buy
that
it.
because she's an adult and was drinking with her, that's why she could be charged. But I don't know. I'm not.
The
really
cop said this. Who's they? If it's
just
anyone
different.
from the cops, I ain't buying it.
Just different ones online talking. Said that,
YouTubers.
No, it was somebody on Web's News.
Oh yeah,
According to
no.
state law, a person has to.
It would have to be a California law.
Well, let her read the law.
I
She
don't
just looked
know.
it up.
I'm not a lawyer.
Contribute to the delinquency of a minor and willfully attempt to cause a minor to commit illegal behavior or aid in the minor in doing something illegal, i.e., underage drinking.
Yeah, but she's got a defense already for that one, though, Tiffany, because she left. She noticed things were wrong and she left. So her lawyer will use that as her not.
She said me and Kylie were sharing drinks all night. What?
That doesn't
But
matter.
she's an underage drinker as well, though.
No, Sammy's 18.
Yeah, Sammy's 18.
It's not
Yeah, but
21.
but she
You have to
can't
be
be.
21
She
to
can't.
drink.
She can't obtain alcohol though.
It's a
It does
different
matter.
charge. It's a
It does
different
matter.
Okay,
charge.
that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way.
You have to be 21 to drink, and she left. I'm telling you what her lawyer. Her lawyer will be able to go and needs to have whatever.
See, I
time,
don't
but
know.
I don't either.
I don't
I think
either.
this was an
People are
accident.
reaching. They're reaching.
Oh my god, people are like literally just. And then did you
She's
see
gonna
the
go
shit
after
with
the
like the Venmo and all this shit? And I'm just like,
Yeah, she didn't force her to drink. She didn't buy it and put a beer bong down her throat. They shared a drink that they passed back and forth, both not of the age
But
to drink.
I don't know laws in California if she could be charged with anything, but then you hear this rumor that, I mean, who knows? But I think she would have a lawyer regardless. But I don't think that post is authentic.
You
There
guys,
you
how
go.
many times do minors go to parties, get wasted as hell, split up from their friend groups, and somebody has something bad happen? You never see charges.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, if somebody's overdosing or something and you call the police, here, you can't be charged, even if you're the one who gave them the drugs.
Good Samaritan law.
Exactly. So people are really reaching with this one and need to be super careful accusing Sammy of any crime.
Yep.
She's not even
That's why I
21.
say she could have a lawyer regardless.
I hope she starts suing the shit out of people.
I think that's what she's doing. 100%.
I hope so.
Me too.
Who are the other two people on
Not
panel, like up
necessarily
top, middle,
her, 'cause-
and the right bottom?
But if her family wants to press charges.
I'm infidelicious.
It's delicious, yes.
I agree, Tiffany Marie. I agree.
Friends don't let friends drink and drive. And she said that she was too intoxicated to get in the car with her, so she chose not to. But then she let her friend fucking drive herself home. That's why I'm mad at her. Nothing else. But that's why I'm mad with her.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Like,
well, I'm
it
going to
could
leave
be
out
the
part
case where
of.
she just selfishly didn't care and be responsible enough.
yeah,
to
but
stop
you know
her.
what? Kylie was. I'm sorry, and I'm not victim blaming, just to be clear, because I don't want to piss off that girl.
Okay, that's you. Not you. Chill.
Oh,
fucking
shit.
swear to God, dude.
You better not be pointing fingers at these minors. Hope.
But she was 16 and chose to drink on her own, so it's her own fault.
I
No
like what
offense.
Allie wrote here in the chat. I'm going to skip one part because it was a little bit, but it says, Oy vey, Sammy made the statement from her own mouth. Oh, okay, that's not what I thought she said. So I am going to read the whole thing on All American Dream Chaser that Kylie brought alcohol in her car. So how is that Sammy providing alcohol? That's like the exact opposite. People need to be real careful pointing the fingers
I
at
never
these
said she
children.
provided it. Like,
I didn't say you said anything.
Okay.
I said how. Did I say Tiffany Taboo? You full of poo? Because that's what I would say. I promise.
well,
No,
after
I
you
didn't.
just told us, well,
No, in general, like
Okay.
in general, people who are saying that, like, quit reaching. The statement
Yeah, I
that
would
she's
think
a
she would have a
smart
lawyer
girl,
to
she'll
protect
figure it out.
herself.
You know, Rowena, I feel that the statement she's a smart girl, she'll figure it out is sickening. But at the same time, I was always the designated driver in my group, and by always, I mean fucking always. And you can only fight with drunk people so much before you're like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. We don't know this is the first time they got drunk and she had to be left at a party. We do not know anything. So to assume that this wasn't something that Sammy went through multiple weekends with her friend and she had finally had enough isn't fair.
Yeah.
Because I know there's plenty of times where I would have just assumed stabbed my brother, then waited for him to be done drinking to leave a party.
You don't want to know about my senior.
So here's the thing. I was looking up more on the laws. It says simply, and I'm just going to say that girl was right. Simply put, California's minor in possession law prohibits minors, that is persons under 21, from possessing alcoholic beverages in any public place. And then it says, notice that we said underage possession of alcohol may or may not be prosecuted for criminal activity depending on the circumstances discussed more in detail.
That's interesting.
At the time of the offense, you were under 21. You possessed an alcoholic beverage. The possession occurred in any public place. And it says, and then above this, it says about, there are several legal defenses that apply to this law. The minor didn't actually possess the alcohol. The minor was delivering it under orders from a boss. The alcohol was discovered. Where did I read? It said,
You could not reasonably control a child.
Sammy was not her guardian.
Right.
Sammy was not sent there that night to take care of Kylie. Sammy had no reasonable expectation for Kylie's care at all under the law. It doesn't matter what anybody feels like. Feelings aren't facts, and they don't apply to the law. Thank God.
If you didn't possess the alcohol beverage, and this applies to like underage.
Yeah.
If you didn't possess the alcoholic beverage, but rather it belonged to someone else, you are not guilty. You must personally or jointly possess the alcohol in order to violate this law. Simply being present while other minors possess alcohol is not enough to justify a conviction for minor in possession of alcohol or sustain a conviction for violating California aiding and abetting laws with respect to Business and Professions Code 25662.
Well, I'm telling you right now, her lawyer can justifiably argue that she had whatever go through her mind that he thinks will fit the law perfectly and left.
Right, and then he could also argue too that.
But why didn't she stop her from driving herself if she was too intoxicated?
She can't control
Did you not hear what I said though?
But
Do you know how many nights I fought
Why-
people? Do you know how many nights
Maybe
I
that's
fought
why
my
they got
friends?
in a
I've
fight.
gotten punched in the fucking eye before because I tried to take somebody's keys.
Oh,
It is not
okay,
anybody's
now there is that rumor that
responsibility.
they were fighting.
You never know. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but hold on.
Like, it's not her
Like if they were
responsibility.
arguing and she didn't give a fuck what she did. If they were fighting. So no, I'm just trying to, so there is that rumor I read that they
could have gotten a fight over her driving, baby. They didn't have to be in a fight before. It could have been simply Kylie.
I don't know.
You
I
don't
think
need to
someone- An
drive.
adult would have stepped in, you would think, if that was the reason. I don't
Girl,
know.
there was no adult chaperone at this
It
party.
could have been a boy. I would think it more a boy.
Well, if they were all
That's an
drinking,
unrealistic expectation of other party goers, dude. It's not. That's unrealistic. I agree with you, but it's not realistic.
Friends don't let friends drink and drive.
They
But
do
honestly, though,
every single
listen,
day, all the time. They should
Like
do,
I would always
especially
do my
minors.
best to try to like not get my friends to drive drunk, even when I was drunk. But
Friends
there were
don't let
those.
friends drink and
There were some times where, yeah, like I'd be drinking in the passenger seat and we'd be rolling down the freeway to go to the club. And like, like your inhibitions are kind of fucking shot out at that point. She's drinking too, but you're right. She did have the mind to say she's too drunk to take me home. Now that goes back to like what I believe it was Kate said in the DM to somebody, that they weren't really good friends. They were party friends. And yeah, like, but see,
well, then that makes a big difference.
They weren't even following each other on social media.
But Sammy, like, listen, like, she has to live with that shit the rest of her fucking life. And that
She
could have
incriminated
happened.
herself too.
That shit could have happened to me or a lot of people that I knew back in the day. Like, you know, like I don't know.
You know, big juicy meat sweats. I don't think my view is gospel. I just think the law trumps people's opinions. You big meat sweating sexy bitch, you.
What kind of name is that?
I'm like, I can't even see StreamYard. I'm like looking up laws. I just hear
I just
big
think
beefy
the law.
meat.
I'm not looking at that.
The law trumps everyone's opinion, including mine. Period. Do I think it was okay for her to let Sammy, for Sammy to leave her there alone? No. Do I think it was okay for anybody, not just Sammy, anybody to think that she could just figure out her way home when she's that inebriated? And we know there's a bunch of adults doing drugs in the woods with her? Hell no. But guess what? My opinion doesn't make a shit in the eyes of the law. And that's what matters. And that's what should be debated is the law. Not everybody's opinions or this YouTuber said that and this Twitter person said that. And I think the law is what matters whenever it comes down to the end of cases and what can actually happen.
So my accident theory, like Sammy not doing something besides, you know, her getting in the car and driving. Fuck, I forgot my point. Sorry, I just.
Damn, I was paying close attention too.
I just heard my vape.
I do that.
I'm muted and everything.
Yeah, go back to what we were talking about. We'll come back to.
Okay, I'm wondering
feel so
if
bad
they've shown two different parties now and they have a stand where they charge for alcoholic beverages. If they did that again, whoever's Venmo is tied to that party is fucked.
I could agree with that now. Yeah.
Because they pointed out that Venmo and they looked into that person, and it's anonymous.
That was a different party. That wasn't.
That was weird. They had that written up there. I'd never seen that kind of.
The only thing that was weird about that Venmo thing is that Sammy Bono or whoever is apparently friends with Sammy on Instagram or something.
And
I don't know how accurate that is, though.
Right. That's what I saw too. And they're not. They're over. They're 21, right?
I do have one question, because y'all's irritations and theories and wants would actually be met if there is, and this is if there is prior case law where somebody like Sammy has gotten in trouble in the same situation. If there's cases in California, and it would need to be in California, where other people that are 18 have gotten in trouble for supplying or sharing alcohol with a 16-year-old, then somebody could use case law to try to get something to happen, and it would be more likely because there's a precedent set for it. But without that, I just don't see it happening. Hi, Mama.
No, I agree. Allie writes, let's not pretend we're all walking, talking PSA since birth. Sammy is paying the price since she gave interviews. I'll never participate in a witch hunt for a human. Yeah, that's how I feel too. You know, like Sammy could be all about herself, and maybe she got into this for other reasons than being a real close good friend. But that doesn't like make it like her responsibility or make her a murderer or like all this crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Like I just agree, Cap. I do kind of have like I do feel a certain type of way about Sammy. Don't get me wrong. I get a vibe off her, but I just like she's still 18.
I don't
she
think
got a lot
she
of life to live.
intentionally murdered the girl.
No.
Okay.
Some people do though.
On my accident theory, I know. But the belt buckle is definitely not going to go away. But I'm not going to go accuse her or anything.
I don't know.
She has
Like,
to live with the fact that she knew she was too drunk to drive, and she let her go. She'll have to live with that.
Yeah, that
absolutely.
She will have to live with.
And I can like recall times where I was like, God, I hope they get home. But I was drunk too, and like tried my best.
But not everybody does that. I was bad as a teen, but I never drove drunk. I grew up in the 80s not to do that. Like I think that's when MAD came out. You were taught you don't drive drunk. Mothers.
Oh yeah, but like you were like one of very few that listened.
Let them drive.
Yeah, you were like not that many people listened. But like I never ever drove drunk when I was younger. Friends of mine did. Like, and see, I would try to judge how drunk they were, like if I thought they could make it home or not. Well,
which is fucking awful. Public service announcement,
right? Which like I was a minor and I was also drunk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but like I said, then there'd be nights where we go up to the club with our fake IDs, cruising down the 110, going 75 miles an hour with fucking alcoholic beverages open in the car.
Listen,
you know,
I did stupid shit that could have got me killed accidentally as a teen. Okay,
we all did, man. We all did.
Right.
There's not a damn one of us up here that should not have died.
Many.
Yeah,
for me.
At least one, even for real good square kids, get themselves in that one situation where they're like, oh shit, you know?
Right.
A Foursquare said, interesting. I think was it Foursquare? No, it was View Galaxy. They could do like how they charge bars for serving alcohol and then the person drives. That's not a state law in every state. I was really worried. I have a friend that bartends in Vegas, and you know that in Vegas you can serve an already drunk person and it's not illegal. But if you do that here in Texas, you can go to prison.
I was going to ask, because the next thing on the California page is criminal negligence. He or she acts in a reckless way that creates a high risk of death or great bodily injury, and a reasonable person would have known that acting in that way, of course, of conduct would create such a risk.
But she said herself she thought that Kylie could stay the night at the campground. What's up, Infidelicious? You got a question?
Yeah, I was curious what y'all's thoughts were on. So do y'all think that Kylie and Sammy got into a fight, or do you think the fights that everybody was talking about were the boxing matches that they had talked?
That's what I thought. The boxing match
happened years prior.
Because listen, I felt like Sammy.
What was the last sentence? Sorry, guys, the overlap. I couldn't hear the last thing you said.
Sorry about that.
What was the last part?
I saw a flyer where somebody had on boxing gloves, the flyer for the parties. The guy had on boxing gloves and everything. So I was just curious.
Yeah, they had like a special area for that. Somebody had made a map. It was by the party, and then that was like where they fought. But there's a rumor going around that some girl got in a fight with Kylie, snatched her necklace off of her neck.
Well, we'll know that if it was on her when they pulled her out. Sorry, Cappy, go ahead.
Yeah, like okay, so Sammy talked about friendly fights. That was the boxing matches, right?
Yeah.
And then she said that there was no like other kind of fights, like where people are mad at each other. And I feel like she's telling the truth because she was pretty fucking transparent and incriminating herself and saying she was drinking with Kylie.
Yeah.
And even as far as to say is like, yeah, I knew she was drunk and I left her there. You know, hopefully she slept in her car. You know, which she totally fucked herself up there, right?
But she
I don't
also
think she's
said
lying about the fight.
in another magazine that she had Kylie intentionally ask her mom for an extension of curfew, and to say that it's because she couldn't find her friend Sammy.
What?
Kids lie together all the time, though. That ain't shit. I want to respond to what you said, though, about the if you had the right to suspect that something may happen as far as like criminal negligence, that whole thing you read. The only reason I think a lawyer could get her out of that is because she said she thought she may be staying overnight at the party or finding another ride. So
she was in the car with her mom when she texted her mom saying that, okay, I'll leave in 45 minutes.
But that was obviously a lie. So that's
but her
not...
mom said that text happened.
No. I'm saying her saying she would leave in 45 minutes or whatever reason she gave. She didn't text her mom and be like, yo, I'm trashed. I need more time before I drive home.
No,
So,
she said she couldn't find her friend. That's what Sammy told her to say.
yeah, but that was still just a lie. That doesn't give Sammy any criminal, liability. Kids lie to their parents all the time. We used to say we were going to stay the night at my one friend's house who mother never answered the phone. And then we'd go do whatever the hell we wanted to.
Yeah, I did that every night. My mom knew it. She just didn't even give a shit. So.
Yeah, I think lots of kids do,
To answer his question, I thought the fights were just guys, right? But I have not paid attention. I don't do Facebook. I don't do Twitter. So I'm hearing everything on YouTube. Yeah, I think girls can get into fights. And I think that's possible. And I haven't entertained any of those rumors. But the necklace makes sense because I was wondering why was that brought up?
And Sammy was gone by that time that this supposedly happened.
There was 300 some odd people there drinking and drugging, right? How many parties have you been where little brawls break out when there's that many people there?
Oh, like so many.
I mean,
there's like all of them, literally all of them.
So it could have been just So it could have been just the fighting, and yes, a side fight here or there. I do think that the detail of her necklace being ripped off is very easily proven or disproven by law enforcement by whether or not the damn thing was on her when they pulled her out. Yep. So that'll be easy to go with either way. But I mean, every single party I ever went to, especially that boys were at, high school boys that were drunk, somebody got into a fight, or some bitch thought that this other girl was looking at her boyfriend, or some dude thought this guy was hitting on his girl, or you knocked over my beer, or you stepped on my new Air Jordan, or like endless reasons, right?
You're right, Allie, right?
For two things, kick ass and drink beer, and I'm all out of beer.
And I'm all out of beer.
So that's when they start fighting.
Yes.
Listen, I got into fights when I was a kid, but demographically, I think that that played a factor. Where I grew up, everybody fought. And with no alcohol, I'm just talking about neighborhoods.
Yeah, we had that.
But with alcohol, fights happen way more.
Yes.
But alcohol
it's
happen way more.
It's like the party scene at the Moon Tower in Dazed and Confused.
Oh, right. Exactly. I did not hear of any food or refreshments being here. I don't even think they had actual restrooms to use. So I would say there was probably not a buffet set up for people to soak up.
Sammy was talking about pissing in the woods with Kylie, so I don't think so.
Yeah.
Some people were so fucking offended by that. I'm like, fool, I have fucking peed on Hollywood Boulevard. What do you mean? Like,
I will pee anywhere.
I will pee anywhere when I have to.
Y'all want to hear something
funny?
I
don't.
Exactly. Cop a squat, girl.
And here's why. I very rarely would even get that drunk, but one time I got super, super drunk and I needed to go so bad. And we were stuck outside because somebody in our party was not able to get in because we thought it was 18 and up and it was 21 and up. And I was like, I've got to go. Y'all shield me here in the parking lot. So everybody's standing all around me with their backs to me and I'm too drunk to even squat. So I sit on the curb, the very edge of it, and kick the feet out, trying not to pee on myself. Bitch, tell me how I fire ants.
Oh my God.
And I got attacked. So I'm sitting there trying to pee and I start screaming and they're trying not to look because I'm going pee. And then finally they turn around and I'm falling over into my pee, trying to get all the ants off of me. And we had to leave and go home. So I've never tried that again. But it was really awful. They got all over my butt and everything, guys.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
It was so awful. So I do not suggest just being
it. My friend was so drunk. She went and peed in the silverware drawer like it was a toilet.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
How could she reach it? What the hell?
super long legs, I guess. I don't know. Jesus.
Oh my God. Well, not everybody uses the top drawer for their silverware drawer either,
I suppose that.
Oh my God.
I mean, things happen, Flo. Try to avoid peeing in the pants so you pee in the street or.
So is there rumors of them physically fighting?
I guess so. I've heard some I've heard everything.
Hurting things is not evidence, so hurting things.
Hearsay.
Hearing things is
I'm hurting rumors.
But what I'm curious about is if they did get in a fight, she couldn't have not cared. She could have left mad, right? Also, and driven by herself, but she could have not cared about where she went if they were fighting.
Yeah.
And that's why she let her friend drive home.
Fidel, you broke.
They're not everybody's cup of tea. You accuse them of very serious things.
Are disgusting and heartless, and I seriously question your soul. I'm sorry, but I will not say anything else on it. I have not spoken on him pretty much the whole time. You guys know that, but that is some heartless, soulless sack of shit stuff right there.
Yeah, I don't understand his thought process. You have videos, you have photos. The grandparents had the photos of her when she was a kid on there. I think he privated them now because he's getting harassed by his fans. The grandfather's asking you to stop, and then you're comparing photos of the grandfather to random people on TikTok. I mean, it's really messed up, and I think you're really setting yourself up to fall. And there's a lot of your fans that basically sat there. Yeah, and a lot of your fans thought you were very good. You didn't sign up with a record deal, whatnot, and you got to throw that all down the drain. Simple as that. What's going to happen?
It is him. We can follow the link of his profile to anybody in chat. If you're a channel owner or you're a moderator, you can right click on any person in chat and go straight to their profile. And yes, that is definitely him. Also, if you notice, there's a check mark by his name. So that means it's a verified account.
I thought it was a troll account. I'm
no,
not
baby,
even gonna lie. I thought it was a troll account because
that was
I can't
Benny too. That was both of them.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, Benny was here too.
I don't.
But yeah, I guess, like I said, that was just a little little fun time for him to showboat. He couldn't answer any questions.
Who cares if he's rich? There's a lot of people. I mean, the Island Boys had more money than most of us.
Yeah,
It doesn't make them special. And
it doesn't make them real gangsters. You know what I mean? Like,
and now they're broke. They spent all their money. I mean, like, you could be rich and lose it all because of one bad mistake. You can get sued very badly in this case. You already lost I heard about a case where you were sued because of I think like basically a Canadian woman claimed that she had ownership of one of your songs. You have to pay her royalties now. I heard that off of I think so it's because you can easily lose a lawsuit, and this is the type of thing that will completely bankrupt you. They will go after everything. And it's
Runner
just
girl, you can look up his net worth. Nobody here cares about his money.
Yeah.
Right.
like I don't care if he's worth $100 million. He will if he gets sued by the family. Yeah, but I'm saying if he gets sued, even if he has $100 million, Alex Jones had $100 million. Yeah, more than that.
He lost a lot.
I thought that Alex Jones is a perfect example for Ryan, is why he should definitely not be doing what he's doing.
He said
I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for Ryan. Like he really thinks that like I don't know.
I thought he was funny as fuck. Like
his videos are funny, but but
no,
called
like I said,
stupid
those are some things I can't take away from him. His clown game is pretty good. He's self-made. Those are things you can't take away from him. Okay. But his credibility, like in this case, he has not figured jack shit out.
When a man's word is all he has, when a man's word is all he has, and you're making your word into that of a clown, dude.
Right.
No, like
basically,
roll.
Arrogance before the fall.
Yeah. And I don't like
Did
people.
you pay EWP, by the way?
I also don't like when people are like telling him like he's on drugs and he's a crackhead. I don't fuck with that. I don't really like that.
I think he's doing it on purpose. I think he's doing it for money. It just makes sense to me. It doesn't. I think he's too well formulated for these videos.
No, Electra Pritchard, that is him. It's not somebody around him high using his account. That's him.
That's him.
That's him.
Yeah, no, the check mark is, that means you're verified
now
by
they're
YouTube.
saying that means it's verified 100%. I didn't know that, Danny. Thanks. Then maybe someone from around him high or something just did it to troll and have fun. No, it's him.
Oh my God.
It is him.
Why do people make excuses for him? So weird.
Yeah, I could go. I can literally just I clicked on this because I'm a mod, and it takes me right to his website, his YouTube page. So it's him. That's absolutely him. He went on.
Yeah.
So,
but this person's saying like it's somebody at his house using his account.
They're saying
couldn't possibly be him acting the ass.
They're seeing
like,
that he's being
he
a
doesn't
dick.
already do the camera.
They're
You know what I
seeing
mean?
him being a dick, and they don't want to accept that it's actually him. That's
wow. What happened? I just like cast the end of it. Unfortunately, I was working, so I just came on just now. What happened? What did he say when he jumped on first? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I didn't catch the beginning.
I agree, Pecan. If he truly believed any of what he was saying, he would come up and withstand questioning. I agree.
Yeah.
He couldn't even answer my question, Pecan. I asked him a simple question. What is it that you figured out about this case? And what he responded with was, I'm rich. Go ahead and sue me. I got 3 million subs.
Look what Naughty Audie said, because that's what's real. What Audie just said is what's real. We are all one bad decision away from Skid Row. It's that simple.
100%.
It's like a call to authority. It's like, well, look, I have
on YouTube.
I mean, I'll have to say, I think y'all are probably being the most respectful.
Account. I'm
No,
not
baby,
even gonna
it's
lie. I
him.
thought it was a troll account because
And that was
I
Benny
can't
Keys
see.
too. That was both of them.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, Benny was here too.
I don't.
But yeah, like I guess, like I said, that was just a little fun time for him to showboat. He couldn't answer any questions.
Who cares if he's rich? There's a lot of people. I mean, the Island Boys had more money than most of us.
Yeah,
it doesn't make them special. And
it doesn't make them real gangsters. You know what I mean? Like,
and now they're broke. They spent all their money. I mean, like you could be rich and lose it all because of one bad mistake. You can get sued very badly in this case. You already lost I heard about a case where you were sued because of I think like basically a Canadian woman claimed that she had ownership of one of your songs. You have to pay her royalties now. I heard that off of I think so it's because you can easily lose a lawsuit, and this is the type of thing that will completely bankrupt you. They will go after everything. And it's
Runner
just
girl, you can look up his net worth. Nobody here cares about his money.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I don't care if he's worth $100 million. He will if he gets sued by the family. Yeah. But I'm saying if he gets sued, even if he has $100 million, Alex Jones had $100 million. He had more than that.
He lost a lot.
I thought that Alex Jones is a perfect example for Ryan, is why he should definitely not be doing what he's doing.
He said
I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for Ryan. Like he really thinks that like I don't know.
I thought he was funny as fuck. Like
his videos are funny, but
no, like I said,
stupid
those are some things I can't take away from him. His clown game is pretty good. He's self-made. Those are things you can't take away from him. Okay, but his credibility, like in this case, he has not figured jack shit out.
When a man's word is all he has, a man's word is all he has, and you're making your word into that of a clown, dude.
Right.
No, like
basically,
roll.
Arrogance before the fall.
And I don't like
Did
people.
you pay EWP, by the way?
I also don't like when people are like telling him like he's on drugs and he's a crackhead. I don't fuck with that. I don't really like that.
I think he's doing it on purpose. I think he's doing it for money. It just makes sense to me. It doesn't. I think he's too well formulated for these videos.
No, Electra Pritchard, that is him. It's not somebody around him high using his account. That's him.
That's him.
That's him.
Yeah, no, the check mark is, you're that means you're verified
now
by
they're
YouTube.
saying that means it's verified 100. I know that, Danny. Thanks. Then maybe someone from around him high or something just did it to troll and have fun. No, it's him.
Oh my God.
It is him.
Why do people make excuses for him? So weird.
Yeah, I could go. I can literally just I clicked on this because I'm a mod, and it takes me right to his website, his YouTube page. So it's him. That's absolutely him. He went on.
Yeah.
So,
but this person's saying like it's somebody at his house using his account.
They're saying he
couldn't possibly be him acting the ass.
They're seeing that he's being
he
a
doesn't
dick.
already do that on camera. You
They're
know what I
seeing
mean?
him being a dick, and they don't want to accept that it's actually him. That's
What happened? I just like cast the end of it. Unfortunately, I was working, so I just came on just now. What happened? What did he say when he jumped on first? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I didn't catch the beginning.
I agree, Pecan. If he truly believed any of what he was saying, he would come up and withstand questioning. I agree.
Yeah.
He couldn't even answer my question, Pecan. I asked him a simple question. What is it that you figured out about this case? And what he responded with was, I'm rich. Go ahead and sue me. I got 3 million subs.
Look what Naughty Audie said, because that's what's real. What Audie just said is what's real. We are all one bad decision away from Skid Row. It's that simple.
100%.
It's like a call to authority. It's like, well, look, I have 3 million subs and I have money, so I have the authority to say anything I want. No, it doesn't. Okay, you're not a scientist. You're not no one would ever take your goddamn advice and what say.
Scientists don't get to just make claims either.
Yeah, but you have to have some sort of. Yeah, I'm sorry. I gave a bad example, guys. I fucked up. My bad. But I'm saying, like, just because
I did, Pecan.
Yeah, just because you have 3 million subs and have a bunch of money doesn't mean that you're right on every single thing you say. I mean, like, maybe if we were talking about music, we would take your opinion very seriously, but this is completely different. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. If it was about how to tune my guitar, I'd be all ears. But you're fucking up, Sarah. And that is not nice. People who don't know how YouTube works should not be able to use it. We all didn't know how YouTube worked when we first got here.
We still don't know.
And let me throw this in the wind. If you're using your real first and last name as your profile, please change it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Please drive through.
No, Just Mike, he didn't buy his subs. He had really, 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 really good engagement when he first started on YouTube. He still has good engagement, but he had millions and millions and millions of views. His views are still good, but they're nothing compared to when he first started. And the engagement wouldn't be that way. Like when there's been like experiments done, YouTubers have done like where they'll buy subs, and it's like these bot accounts, they don't like, even if they buy comments and buy likes, it still doesn't work.
I mean, some of his videos he gets like 20%. Some of his videos he gets 10% of his subscribers. Basically.
That's still a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like usually you have to get a little bit more. His music is like getting like his last music thing got like almost 69,000, which is like for a music channel, it's not really. I mean, the one he did get one with his official music video was 800.
Oh, she didn't get in trouble. I'm just saying that's not fair. A lot of
my bad, Electra. I'm
don't
sorry.
know how it works.
I thought you were making excuses. My bad, Electra.
No,
anyways,
that's what I
gotta
thought
jump
she
down.
meant. That's what I thought Electra meant. Sorry, Cappy.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Have a good day.
Popping up, maybe.
I haven't seen one person up here claim to be an expert on anything.
They're all just jealous.
No, but,
right, okay.
If there's anybody up here that have screen share, there's a link in the lodge where her mom lived, where they stayed and worked and all that. She's
No, but that's not the argument. The argument says
it's
that
back there, Queen.
Is this person exists, but that's not the person in the car, because they're running an enterprise where they fake people's deaths. So he's not saying that herself isn't real. Her death is not real.
Yeah, he's saying that she's an actor and that she's still alive, and that's we all know he does not believe that. This is all like for money.
Right. So showing her playing the guitar isn't.
Yeah, he's gonna disclaim that this is real. He's gonna say this.
Right. He's saying that they're faking deaths.
Yeah, it's just the common. This is what Alex Jones got in trouble for in Sandy Hook. Exactly. This is like literally, Alex Jones 2.0. He's going to screw himself.
Yes, that's what I said the other day, Tim. I agree, like 100%. I agree.
I think even Dolly went as far. He's like, Ryan is gone, Alex Jones.
Yeah, I like what Ali wrote. That name messes me up when I try to say that, because it's exactly how I feel. I don't want harm to come to Ryan or anyone, but he is ignorant. Therefore, only he can make a choice to inform himself, and he lacks empathy, and it's sad. And that kind of rings my sentiments. I think it does show that he's lacking empathy.
Yeah, I mean, and they're also Alex Jones is actually also his insurance, his life insurance policy is also rewards to the family. And let's say even if the appellate court says, hey, you cannot, because what happens is in Texas has a maximum punitive damages of $750,000, so they can actually bring that $44 million down to $750 in Texas, and that goes for the second case as well. So that let's say the second case he loses another $5 million. There's a third case, I believe, in another state. I think it's like Tennessee or something like that. With
It does depend what state, doesn't it, as far as the maximum?
Yeah, but I don't think the third lawsuit doesn't have a maximum cap, I think.
What's the max in Tennessee? Maybe these people need to make sure they sue him there.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's California, so the lawsuit would start in California. I don't think there's a cap in California.
Yeah, but he lives in Tennessee.
Yeah, but I'm saying the lawsuit would probably be in the place where the parents are at. There's going to be a suit.
Well, that's going to be up to the judge. We learned that with Kay. And with Kay, it is in the victim's state, but they could sue him in his state. What I'm saying is if the cap is more in Tennessee, it would be beneficial for them to pay more to sue him in Tennessee so that they can win more.
No, it's about $500,000, it says on Google.
Oh, but that ain't shit.
Yeah, so California punitive cap.
Yeah, I agree, Pecan. That's one thing that I think is very obvious. Nobody around him cares about him, or they would stop him.
California has no cap. So if I was representing the parents, who obviously the defense, like, I would probably sue him in California and have no cap, and I would just play every single video. He'll probably have to sit through like 4 years of depositions, 3 to 4 years of depositions, video depositions, and completely and just have to deal with that. Pay his lawyer about like maybe $200,000 to $300,000 to defend himself. Could be more.
No, way more than that.
There's somebody backstage, Queen, Jacqueline. I don't know if you are near your device or not. She's not always near her device.
Yeah,
so you may have to.
I wasn't. Give me just a. I'll throw the cover up real quick. Do you know who it is?
No, but that's why I was reading it to you, because I figured you hadn't seen it.
Yeah, but anyway, if people want to tell him his advice, I mean, like, I would tell him to show his stuff to his lawyer and just talk to his lawyer, because his lawyer's probably gonna say, "Bro, stop this now. Delete these videos." That's what his lawyer.
If he wants to do something good, go shake up the people responsible for fighting Dylan Rounds.
Oh, don't do that.
Why?
No, because that case is already destroyed.
Jim Terry's inviting him to the show. Jim Terry's inviting him to the show. He wants Ryan UpChurch on the show.
It would be interesting to hear Rakeda. It would be interesting to hear what Rakeda Law had to say about it.
Law is good. Like, he's really good. We don't bring him up over here.
Having an
Rakeda
opinion
talked about who?
isn't clickbait.
UpChurch?
No, I'm saying it would be nice if he did.
We don't bring his ass up over here. No,
we don't talk about him.
I don't like his ass even fucking being mentioned on my shit.
It wasn't me.
It was me. My apologies. I'll step out. I'm joking.
Oh, you don't have to leave. Damn.
I'm joking. I'm messing.
You're
That was a
saying
joke.
JT, not Rakeda, right?
You know, I would like it if Rakeda would take a look at the legal ramifications to Ryan's actions, is what I was saying.
I think Rakeda would probably say the same thing everyone else is saying, that he is really fucking himself over. But a lot better than I am saying. Right
He's
now.
probably saying it more graphically with a Pope hat on, but whatever.
Having discussions about somebody who's using a murdered child as clickbait is not using Ryan as clickbait.
Yeah, it's a topic. It's like,
yeah, it's a discussional topic. It's called commentary and discussion, not clickbait. Because what we're saying is fucking true. This is what he's doing. We are not making up salacious things or using a tool that does not fit what his actions are.
But technically, they're kind of right, because it does say clickbait on the title. That was a joke. I was trying to make a joke about the title.
I was like, wait, what?
No, I'm saying the title has clickbait literally on it, so maybe they got something.
I don't even know what the title is.
The title says, "Why is Ryan UpChurch using Keily Rodni as clickbait? Sammy hires an attorney."
Oh, okay. Well, I see one right now called Ryan UpChurch, the stupidest human on earth. So I think we're being very kind.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, originally I thought I don't think anyone. I mean, I think there's some arrogance that comes into him where he doesn't want to learn and grow as a person, so he just like assumes things like about the map. The map thing just like shows me like, bro, you didn't know about how maps have changed over time because people have gotten better.
Or like the dates and or share.
I know you were Chronicles of Shading. You guys hang on. She put up a overlay. Jacqueline, did you join the panel? Is there a new person up? Is that why the overlay is up? Bye, Mar. Hello?
We don't know. It's the mysterious. Maybe it's Ryan that's gonna come up as a fake alt account and just scream at all of us.
You better watch out, Queen. You're about to get hacked.
Yeah.
The stream's about to shut down.
I'm sorry.
In the legal process, I think that not only the financial hit that he would take, I think just everything that would come out in the process of discovery.
Yeah.
That could really hurt him more than the financial stuff.
Yeah, because you would probably
his whole life.
whole life by magnified.
Yeah, you'd probably demand text, emails, all the things. His Discord server they would want to get into, see what everyone said in this Discord server, and it would be open for everyone to see. We'd all be able to buy the transcript and read it. Literally, it'd be that we'd be able to see the video. I mean, like I've watched Epstein's video deposition a little bit. I've watched celebrities' video depositions on YouTube. You can do that. Just to refer to Kimberly, it says, "I believe Ryan has a big heart and smarter than people think." IMO. I don't know what IMO stands for.
In my opinion.
In my opinion, I don't know the internet talk. The problem is that just because you do a bunch of good things, it doesn't discount the bad thing you're doing right now. He's doing something really bad by fucking with these parents on purpose, in my opinion.
That does not show a good heart.
Saying that they're smarter. How is he smarter? What did we miss? Tell me.
Well, we don't know what his point is, though. Depending on what his point is.
We do know what his point is.
No, I meant his goal. Depending on what his end game is, he may be doing things correctly, depending on what his end game is.
Yeah, his end game.
But he's not got a good heart, honey. People with good hearts don't harass the parents of dead children.
Yeah, I mean, like he's harassing random people on TikTok who aren't related to the case and kids who are under 18.
Like that girl.
Yeah. Harassing kids who are under 18. He's also harassing random adults, and he's also harassed multiple YouTubers. I mean, like, I don't see how he can just sit there and just say he's not doing it.
Well, now she just typed in chat. I'm so confused as to what happened. Queen, did we add somebody to the panel and they just didn't speak, or what happened, Mama?
No, I tried to, and my phone keeps throwing me out. StreamYard keeps throwing me out. So I was trying to get her up here, and every time I do, I don't know if it's my phone, if it's just StreamYard or what, but I've been thrown out 3 fucking times now.
I'm going to read this out loud so people can stop, repeating it. He's the dollar store Alex Jones.
Yeah.
That's like the 4th time I've seen it.
Wait a minute. Maybe Ryan's got a point. Maybe Ikamel's hacking Queen Bee's phone right now and stopping the truth.
Yeah, because technology hasn't changed in the last 20 years. Since AOL. Get the fuck out. That's what he was talking about, AOL hacking. It's not even remotely applicable to today's technology, encryption, and all of those things.
Well, I really pray that he has a change of heart and a change of mind and decides to stop harassing the families and apologizes and retracts what he said before anybody has to sue him. The last thing I want to see is victim's family have to spend any time at all going after some buffoon on the internet who is making their life a living hell and harassing children. So I just really pray that he has a change of heart and comes a come to Jesus moment and stops the asinine shit and does something for good, because his platform is big. And whether he gets 10% of viewers or 100% of viewers, he could really make a difference with that platform and his voice. And just please think about what you are doing and stop. And if you're his fan, beg him to stop, because in the end, he's hurting this family.
Yeah, you want a good video to watch, guys? Is this? I'm just putting it in the chat. It's here. This is the testimony of the father of one of the people in Sandy Hook. It's Alex Jones.
I watched
the father of Sandy Hook, and it's like
we can't share Law and Crime. They're strike happy, baby.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just putting in the chat, if anyone wants to watch it in the chat or whatnot. And basically, you can see how this harassment put this man through hell. And this is what
all of them, yes.
Yeah, and you're going to do the same thing to parents that just lost a kid that died. And we don't even know if the kid is murdered or it was an accident, and you're not caring about what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's just simple as that.
Yeah, it's hell. And Jameson, he has already proven if his fans don't agree with him, he does not care about them. He said it. He views them as numbers.
If you don't think like me, unsubscribe.
They're not people. Those are numbers. They're no more a person to him than Kylie was, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Who was an undocumented recyclable body, apparently.
Well, yeah, I think you read the.
I know, Rowena. I know.
Which is really shitty because, like I said, he seems like a really good dude. I used to laugh hard as hell at his.
Yeah, he's funny. He's got some charisma.
Funny as shit. But when he started doing this, I was like, damn, what the hell? What the hell is going on? And I mean, I never called him no crackhead or nothing like that. I don't like that shit at all. You know what I'm saying? I can't. But I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if there was something I was like, is he? But like I said at first, I thought he was trolling the true crime community just to because people, I don't know if you've ever seen WCIA or whatever, that woman comes off with the craziest shit. And she will go frame by frame and make shit up if it's just fucking weird. And so people that do that shit all the time. And I thought he was trolling the fuck out of people like that.
Tom, it is true. He said himself, if you do not agree with him, he does not give a fuck about you. We're not making things up. We are repeating his words, honey. Yep. I'm sorry, Tom, if that hurts your feelings and it's hard to believe that somebody you had kind of pedestaled doesn't belong there. But my love, he's a nutbag right now. Something has happened. He's gotten bit by some kind of bug, and he's making bad decisions.
Yeah, because he said basically, if you're not in agreement, that means you're just stupid.
Nobody's immune to stupidity. Even those of us with the highest IQs do stupid shit. We say stupid shit. It's a matter of what you do afterwards. And he's doubling down and telling all of y'all to F off if you don't agree. That's just facts.
Yeah, and there's been fans of his that have done the research, and then they say, "Oh, Ryan, you're wrong with this." He's like, "Oh, you obviously are. You didn't do the research properly, like I've done it," and he just disregards their research. He's like, "This is a guy that tells everyone, oh, you got to do research, you got to do research." But when his fans do research on what he's done and say you're wrong, he just says, "You can just unsub and leave." Like that Pop guy. What is that? That older gentleman that talked about the car. I'm trying to remember his name. Pop something. He was on Zap Girl. Psycho Babble. Yeah, he did research. If he was like, "Oh, you're wrong about this. You're wrong about that," and look at it, like he doesn't
that
like
sounded
him.
more than research. That sounded more like inside knowledge from a lifetime of working in the industry, is what his information sounded like.
Yeah, but he also talked about the teeth as well, and the braces, the teeth.
He was a Honda.
It's real sad. People are talking. Yeah, I thought so, Infidel. I get it's really, really hard to believe that he believes what he's saying, and I hope he doesn't. But then does that make it worse, you guys? If he's doing all this and he doesn't believe it, I guess that makes it worse.
It does.
So never mind on what I was going to say. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to explain this one more time. Clickbait is where you put a title to a video that has nothing to do with the actual video itself. It's just to get people to click on it. We are literally discussing Ryan using a murdered child as clickbait. So no, we aren't using him as clickbait. The IQ is very congruent throughout.
Girl,
it's scary. It's scary.
And the comments too. I mean, they're in the comments too. Like
people are.
I'm like, this is crazy as hell.
I keep having to
People
tell myself, "Be sweet for Jesus, bitch. Be sweet for Jesus." Don't say it.
But
Don't
yeah,
say
preach
it.
He plugged his ears for this stream. He said, "Get down with the get down." Go ahead.
Didn't y'all say?
Oh, he just cut your ass clean off, didn't he?
Mel got him too.
No, you broke. No, he's been breaking up. Where'd you go, dude?
She said,
I am spicy, guys. I'm sorry. Let me apologize in advance for my behavior. This just pisses me off. I'm sorry.
You have a right to be mad. I don't.
My whole life as an adult has been dedicated to caring for deceased people and respecting their dignity and preserving their remains and their memories. And when people do this, it goes against every single fiber in my being. And it makes me want to kind of maybe, I don't know, beat the hell out of them, which I would never do, but it hits me on a personal level. Like, this is something I dedicated my fucking life to, ruining myself sometimes psychologically, experiencing things nobody should ever have to see or experience just to protect families. And then you have some dipshit out here blowing things out of the water like it's nothing. And I know from personal experience, he's fucking up their lives. And this time in their grieving process is critical.
Yeah, if you also think about it, the only thing that's left for this family is memories, and he's literally saying that she didn't exist and there's no memories. That everything she's accomplished in her life doesn't matter.
No, he's just saying that it's a scam. It's not that she doesn't exist.
No, I'm saying that she exists, but the way that he's basically putting it out there.
Hey, I've got his own words. Hold on, I'll pull up the clip.
Okay.
I did. Oh, see, now I'm stuttering because they got me spicy. I'm sorry.
He's saying that the pictures are actors, and that this is all just like a fake out, a false flag.
Her life can be real, but see, like, we'll say, let me just use the word mafia, for example, is then taking somebody's life story, using it, and then like putting a dead body somewhere, and then running GoFundMe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think you get what I'm saying. What he's stating is basically like the memory the family has of this girl is basically saying that doesn't matter, that she's not real, and everything that, and that's the thing. He's basically saying that this is all just fake. She's fake.
He's invalidating her entire existence.
Yeah, that's what's happening, and that's the only thing that's left of this girl is the memories and what she's accomplished in her life. That's it. 16 years.
Yep.
Maybe.
He said, "I know she's real." He's saying it's that somebody's running a side scam using her face. That she's not dead, she's alive. She's still Keily Rodni, but people are like staging deaths like based on.
So he's stating that they're
Whenever
hiding.
Queen's ready, pop that shit up there, and I'll play what he says about fake people that are real.
Yeah, he's stating that the Keily Rodni's fake their own daughter, like the Kylie's.
Like, I would want to.
I want y'all to hear this real quick. It's literally 66 seconds. Huh, coincidence.
Like, I would want to keep that hush hush. That would just be me though. But what?
I think within the police department, I think there's good cops and bad cops. I think the bad cops know who the good cops are, and the good cops don't know who the bad cops are.
That's every police department.
I agree with that. Wow.
And that's why we're seeing certain things happen right now, and certain agencies be turned over.
Wow.
Think about it. If this is the case, like, honestly, if this is the case, this takes catfishing to an entirely different level, because it is and isn't a real person. And that's like what I've been trying to tell people. Like, the players involved in the story, some are real, some are not real, but the not real ones are being played by other real people with real friends that they're acting like they're not friends with. And that's very hard to understand, but it's supposed to be hard to understand. Otherwise, it wouldn't be taking this long to figure out, you know?
Look at Zav, girl. She's just like, what the fuck did you say?
Why would someone put any attention or mind to some crap a random dude says online? I don't know. Why don't you ask the police departments and the FBI who have contacted him and asked him to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, because his fans, basically, that's why they care. Because the fact is his fans will actually believe this, and they will actually follow up. They will actually dox people, attack random people. He says, "Our Kylie," and they're also, well, you know, some might actually go to the scene, go to someone's house. You know, if you don't remember Pizzagate, someone actually went to the pizzeria and actually tried to go through the wall. Like,
yes, that clip was dated. Let me pull it back up. I think it was like the 2nd or something. It was recent. Yes, it was on Zav's panel just the other day.
Savage, yeah, he's got a lot of subscribers. Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
it was on the 3rd.
Because
he
he
was
is
on
funny.
Zav's.
So like he has some funny ass shit. Like he does some funny stuff. Like he makes really
he's got
funny
charisma.
videos. But
Yeah, he's got charisma. Like,
and that makes him
straight up, and he sings. I mean, he's got like music and shit. Like he's, you know what I'm saying? He's got stuff going for him. So.
Humpty and Bex, there is public proof where they reached out to him on his public profiles.
Look at his
you
community board.
need to stop stating things that you know nothing about.
Yeah, look at his
It was not
community
a fake account.
Yeah, look at his community board. He actually posted it himself, the reply. Yeah. It's community board. You can actually scroll. I'll have to scroll and look at it myself because I haven't looked at it in quite a while. Maybe deleted, maybe kept it. Let's see. I think he actually deleted it from his community board. Let's see.
Oh no, Humpy and Bex is getting really upset. And yes, it was real.
Well, how do we even know it was real? I mean, how do we know? Did you guys check it or whatever? Who checked it?
No, my mom did. Remember whenever I sent you the screenshots of it? She followed back all the profiles, and yes, it was the real.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, there's so much I can't remember all of them. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I do now that you said something, but I didn't
that
before.
Was the first thing I asked her when she sent me that. I was like, "How do we know this is real?" And she's like, "I back checked," and she showed me exactly what she did, and yes, it was real. Like I believe facts over some random person on the internet.
Oh, Ryan's
the California police officers could not just show up at his house, honey. It's not that simple.
No, they warned him because he was basically claiming that the press, the head of the press, basically.
Oh, the Muslim girl?
Yeah, that she was actually like friends with Zanime, and he grabbed her Zanime's random friend who doesn't look alike at all, and then basically they probably called up and said, "Can you please stop it because this woman's getting harassed because of your crazy ass theory." That's probably what happened. And Ryan's back. I have them DM.
And you know what? It is civil and not criminal until you break the law by obstructing justice or hindering a criminal investigation. And then it moves from civil into criminal. And that's just a general statement. I'm not applying that to anybody, but it does become criminal whenever you hinder an investigation. It's definitely a criminal action.
I would not be worried about criminal. I'd be worried about being.
I mean, let's keep it real. The police cannot tell you. I mean, they can suggest that you force you to delete a picture. You know what I mean? Like they can't.
Humpy and Bex, Ryan also said that Kylie wasn't real. So, I mean, come on now. Everybody needs to use their thinking caps and verify things for themselves.
Yeah, because there's no, there's leaps and bounds in between, like, this for this reason and this person's tied to this person, but there's no trail of legitimate evidence showing that. It's like you're just saying that and you're stating it so confidently that people believe you, because you
big juicy meat checks. You probably shouldn't be constantly talking shit to somebody who can block you from the chat. Maybe like you want to kind of tone that down just a little bit. I don't think I know everything. What I do know is that what he's doing to this family is harassment and it's wrong. And I do have a degree in how bodies decompose and stuff. So yes, I know a lot about that. But other than that, nah.
That's very classist of you, Ryan, to call us slobs.
Coming from a dude with a dip hanging out his mouth all the time. Come on now. Let's be sweet for Jesus. I do have chores to do though.
Let's be sweet for Jesus. Okay.
I'm trying, man. Nobody's insulting you. Just simply.
Well, that's like the last fig leaf.
Well, I guess the chat has been insulting him. To be fair, the chat has said some really.
Oh, I haven't even read it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the last fig leaf.
They've been ugly.
He basically has to insult people. He can't have arguments because he has no arguments to have. Like he wants us to actually literally show him the dead body. Like that is an impossibility.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, no, because he's saying that's an undocumented person. So
they.
But what's okay? Hold on. He said free speech, baby, and none of these channels can prove this case is real. That's so crazy. What do you need? What proof do you need?
I'm gonna say something I shouldn't. I love you, girl. I'll be back.
Okay.
What is she gonna go say it to?
She's gonna dig a hole in the backyard and start screaming like.
She did a nice rage quit, like all nicely.
That was a legit rage quit.
You know what, Ryan? I hope they do take you to court, to be honest with you. It would be a very interesting case, but I think, I'm telling you now, you're setting yourself for an Alex Jones moment. They only need to hire the attorney. That's all it takes. They have precedents. Just watch the Alex Jones case. That's all you need to do. I'm telling you now, you should delete your videos, call up your lawyer, and basically cover your ass right now with those videos. The only reason why you haven't been sued by Ikema and Zenime and other people is because they don't have the money. The parents have the money. They could sue you. It's really that simple. And especially with SF Investigates, he might decide to advise and be like, yo, you know, this guy's slandering their family.
Hold on. I still want to know about SF Investigate. I still want to know about that guy.
I don't know about them.
I made a video. Feel free to watch it.
Yeah, why don't you post the link? I can watch the video, Taboo. I'll probably watch that. What's your YouTube channel?
It's the same as my name.
Taboo. Okay, cool.
Tiffany Taboo.
Okay,
I
I'll
just
watch
basically read the tweets and some other random stuff.
Cool. Yeah, because I don't like to say things I don't know anything about the guy. I don't want to say things I don't know about the guy online, obviously, because I do worry about being sued if I say something that is wrong. Unlike most people in the chat, like most people.
Well, you have to know it's wrong. If you don't know that it's wrong.
Well, ignorance is not a defense in the court of law.
Apparently, with malice, it is. Actually.
Oh, it is. I'm just saying, like, you could probably not have a good defense if you are ignorant of the law. Okay, I found your channel. Okay, I'll read it
You're
later.
dumbass. He says free speech, baby, and none of these channels can prove this case is real. That's so crazy. Judge sure did with your $17.2 million fucking judgment against your ass, bitch.
But anyhow, I don't know. It's so crazy that the amount of proof that he wants for this is like literally something that would be impossible to show him unless we just take him to the funeral of this.
Beats him. Did he have a crystal ball? I mean, shit, makes you wonder, huh? Because he named every single thing that was going to happen. And look, yep, we were the only channel that called him on his bullshit. Everyone else got $500 super chats, went along with it, and thought it was fucking great what he was doing.
Oh, girl.
I mean, they already had it.
They already had it?
Secretly, yeah.
Oh, my God. I can imagine they had to do it secretly because people would actually go there and be like, is she real? Just terrible. It's absolutely disgusting.
And the family retracted any public from a vigil, and
I understand. It's a private matter. This poor family suffering. It's
well,
really
originally
sad.
it was open to the public until
Yeah. It's a sad matter. I don't know why it has to become a circus. You know what I mean? Like, I understand people are speculating about the cause of death or speculating if it's an accident, but they just go with this whole like circus about if she's real and we need to get proof and we need to get you know what I mean? Like, you see the videos, you see the pictures, you know she's real, and it's just like you sit there and you're like, well, that's a paid actor and it's all just a false flag so they can get GoFundMe money. It's like there's only one GoFundMe. You haven't shown us proof of multiple GoFundMe monies that exist. We only seen one, and that one's done. It's canceled. And if it's like this giant cabal of GoFundMes, then show us the proof of the multiple cabal of GoFundMe. I mean, I don't understand. It just doesn't make sense. Okay,
it's supposed to be an enterprise, so it would be more than one person's death like at a time. That's what he's saying. It's like,
yeah, I mean, I don't see how it would work. It doesn't make sense. It's like he's building his pyramid upside down. He's got an idea of what he believes, and he's trying to pile the evidence on top of the idea without actually thinking about, does it make sense? Doesn't make sense.
It's confirmation bias. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, exactly. That's a better way of putting it. And it's kind of sad that he doesn't understand that. And either he doesn't understand that or he's doing this on purpose so he can get more views. He says he's rich. Okay, bro, there's plenty of rich people that still want to make a ton more money. I've never seen a rich person never want to make more money.
Being rich, money don't make you smart neither. So I don't understand what that has to do with the fact that the information has not, on your own end, Ryan, been validated. You can't just, you state something with conviction. Don't make it true.
Yeah. I mean, you basically throw a bunch of random stuff. People have refuted everything you said. There's plenty of videos that refuted all the facts of what you stated. And instead of just being like, a normal person saying, yeah, I was wrong with this one, and I need to do better research, you just double down, triple down, quadruple down. And you don't expect anyone to just like, whenever someone does question you, you try to harass and attack them. It's like, come on.
Yeah, because we would love to welcome you into the community and kind of show how it goes and whatever. But it's like you don't want to go through the process of learning objectivity and how important it is to have such facts that actually correlate. It's really all it is. Just follow through.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly think he just threw away his chance of being a part, because honestly, it's like, what credibility does he have now? To most people, most seriously. Like, if you think Duty Ron's gonna be like, yeah, go on my show. We'll talk.
Yeah, no, not Duty Ron. No, he's not.
Duty Ron's gonna be like, get the fuck out of here. That's what's gonna happen. Like, the legitimate people, he might get on, like, you know, there's always gonna be those that just like clout chase, I'm gonna use that term, and invite him on, and just so they can get the views. But like the legitimate people that actually investigate the case and might get an interview with the parents and might actually get like stuff like that, he's not gonna get legitimacy with those people at all. He's also hurt a lot of people. He's hurt multiple YouTubers. He's hurt multiple random people on Twitter, and he's hurt this family. And it's really disgusting. And, you know, he says he's not afraid of lawsuits. I don't know what person is not afraid of being sued. Being sued is a pretty scary fucking thing. I can tell you that now. It's not.
Wonder how he feels
it's not
now.
like the courts like you see on TV. It is a long, horrible process of sitting through multiple depositions, multiple discovery, paying your lawyer from like tons of money, and you're just basically got to wait like 2-3 years for something to finally get to court, and then you can lose it all during a jury. And you don't think that they're going to play the videos to the jury just like Alex Jones? You're out of your mind. They could absolutely do that, and it will be a very simple win. Now, if you see
family will be over there just sobbing and crying, and the jurors will see it. Who do you think they're gonna feel bad for? The guys that was all like, "Fuck you, stupid motherfuckers."
Yeah,
you know.
And they'll go through his other social media and all that stuff. And it's like, it's really sad that he does not understand that. And you know what? If he just deleted his damn videos, retracted everything he said, and just simply focused on maybe the facts of the case, or just focused on just facts and stop with this ridiculous conspiracy theory, then he would be perfectly fine. But instead, he just calls anyone that comments against them slobs. You know, that's very elitist of you, Ryan. Just saying. I thought you were against the elites.
Well, at least I don't have like fist holes in my walls. So what does that make me?
Yeah, well, you know, obviously, you know. And now he's just putting coffee, but whatever. But anywho, it's a sad situation. This whole thing became a circus. It really is. Just like the Dylan Rounds case, that became a circus. And this is.
But now it's died. Nobody's doing anything. And
yeah, because there's no new evidence, and also the people involved is like, you know, we know
there is new stuff, but nobody wants to hear it because they're afraid of JT.
Yeah, well, I think Salty does his thing. I'm sure he covers it. I haven't watched mostly of the Salty too. Like, I haven't watched his recent episode, but you know, I kind of tune out whenever I see JT on it. So I'm like,
well, the one he wasn't allowed to be on with the, but
yeah, I get it, but it's just sad. Like, this whole thing. But anyway, Queen Bee's been quiet. If everything's okay with Queen Bee. But yeah, it was a tea. Okay, yeah. I'm used to drinking coffee. That's why I probably didn't see it. I see coffee where there should be tea. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, what Doug with his interaction with, I think Doug was actually, I saw with Duty, what is it, Dolly? He was like trying to like really meet him halfway, like try to explain to him in his own way. And he was like, oh, fuck you, jumps off. That's the weird thing, and I'm not defending Doug far. I was gonna say I'm driving.
I can still hear y'all, and can half-assy chat, but you know what I mean.
Oh, they're saying
I'm here. I'm listening. So
this chat is saying they're terrible things about you, and that was a joke. Anyway, coffee, but then I was like, but yeah, I don't know. I do not know. But anything else, or is there anything else that goes?
No, and you know what? I was just sitting here thinking, Doug had so much to say the other night about Ryan. I wonder why he ain't over here trying to fucking cuss him out all mad.
Yeah, I would think this would be the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, he was so mad the other night. He was so fucking mad at Ryan the other night. I was laughing so damn hard at his music, his songs he made up and shit. I'm like, oh my God. When he sees this, he's going to clap back.
Yeah, exactly.
He went hard. He did go. He was so mad. Yeah.
Well, he made a reply on his channel. I saw it a little bit because, you know,
he made a whole video.
He did a whole video just like cursing him out.
Yeah.
Which I could kind of understand if you're like really pissed off, because, you know, I get it. But, you know.
I mean, he was trying to be respectful on Dolly. He really was. He was.
But
it was like Ryan didn't like him. You could just tell that. Like, he didn't like him, period. So it was never going to go well.
Yeah, I mean, I think like I saw, if I remember correctly, he was trying to ask him, like, what is the conspiracy? I like conspiracies, but this conspiracy doesn't make sense.
We just said, what's the psyop? That was the question. But then he said, you know, like, I didn't turn my lights on because I don't want to be labeled a co-conspirator for having, you know, a purple light. And then the dude snapped out.
Yeah, and if you're so offended about that statement, then why did you say it? I mean, it's a ridiculous statement. You know, if you're mad at people making fun of you because of that statement, then that says something that you feel ashamed of that statement, and you think it's a ridiculous statement. You know what I mean?
That's
so
Ryan comes up in the next 10 minutes.
Summer Wells, they did purple lights.
Yeah.
So.
Well, every streamer has the lights playing like on the background. You don't need to
like spy type, dead drop, you know, completely elusive type stuff, like no trail.
Supposedly stating it's a scam. It doesn't make sense. it doesn't make sense. You're not making enough money because you'd have to, for instance, you would have to pay someone to make such perfect photos that not even like the best people on the internet could just see if they're fake. You have to pay people to actually be actors and pretend to be these parts. Then you have to hide these people because, you know, there's nationwide attention. If it was like something like a local scam that they were like, they didn't expect nationwide attention, then they would be easily found. What else? You would have to the car. I mean, disposing of the car would cost them money because they have to buy the car and then dispose of it. Then they would have to like basically, what else? There's a lot of costs associated with it. It would cost you more than $100,000.
And a lot of moving parts that could
Yeah.
easily get disconjointed, you know?
Yeah, I mean, also the police, you'd have to pay off the police. What do you think? Like everyone's going to get a cut of $100 and something thousand? I mean, it doesn't. Their pension plans and their careers for like what, $120 if you cut it down. I mean, like it doesn't make sense to scam. It really doesn't. And that's the problem, Ryan. It's like you don't really think the scam. You don't understand the how it would actually work. How would you actually make money from this?
And so now what? The support that people were donating to the family has been shut down because they just want him to shut the fuck up. That's not cool.
Yeah, I mean, like that's the truth. I mean, like it doesn't make sense, Ryan. It really doesn't. And I don't know how you're trying to justify this theory. It just doesn't make sense.
Right. There has to be a filler in between. You know, like you can't just state something as a fact if you don't have proof that this person was in on it, this person is in on it, this person is in it. This is how they're interrelated. These are the documents that prove it. These are the records. These are the things. You don't get to just say, well, this seems like, you know, a great way to scam people.
Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't make sense. Ryan says he can come up and he needs to go to his office, Queen Bay. Anyway, she died. Her phone is dying because she's trying to drive and do the stream. But it's like, Ryan, you haven't answered the questions. To answer these questions, how would you make money from one GoFundMe in a like a false flag situation? It doesn't make sense. Okay? It doesn't.
Especially, well, I mean, like, maybe there's our certain, like, more mysterious deaths I could understand when, like, the person, you know, was, like, out in the desert or something. Like,
yeah, but you need to make money. It just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
No, I responded to that, Tom, because he keeps saying let Ryan on panel. If Ryan's busy or doesn't want to come on panel, he doesn't have to. I don't know why he keeps saying let him up here. He's not trying to come up here. I don't.
Yeah,
because like, people want to say that we're trying. Yeah, we're trying to push our narrative on it. Like,
yeah, and it's like I've been reading his chat. I've been reading his response, and this is my response. If what's probably going to happen,
fucking grown. If he wants to come up here and fucking say something, he will. If he don't, he won't. Stop me.
I asked him a question. What would prove that Kylie's
not
real?
even that fucking serious.
Yeah, I asked him, how would you prove that, you know, what would it take you to prove that Kylie's real? And the only thing that probably would prove that Kylie's real is if he sees her dead body. Well, she's buried, so, you know what I mean? Well, you're talking about fucking business. What do you mean? What business are you talking about, please? Like, the business of GoFundMe? I mean, what are you talking about? You have to be clear on your question. I'm coming on the panel to spell it out for everybody. Jesus Christ. So he's coming up on the panel.
No, he said you're talking about a business or something. I don't know. He said, hold on, let me see here. So, well, you're talking about a fucking business. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Sam? Are you talking about a business or something? Or his business or?
Let me lower the volume just in case he screams in my ear. You don't have to do anything.
That the parents own, like, or the mom and
you don't have to
own?
do anything. You're seeing everything you're seeing is bogus. Let me read that again. You don't have to do anything. You're saying everything you're saying is bogus. Do you understand what that means? You don't have to do anything. You're saying everything you're saying is bogus.
You say you can't prove like a negative because she didn't exist, which is just really like a bullshit way of getting like wiggling out of.
Yeah.
Because there was.
I mean, there's multiple photos. There's videos. There's like, I mean, there's multiple videos about her. It would be easily revealed in multiple things. It's just crazy.
Well, no, but he's saying that it wasn't her in the car though. He's saying that like it's not that she doesn't exist. It's that it's an enterprise of fake deaths based on like people's lives or something.
Yeah, he's saying it's a false flag, that there are actors and they just brought a fake dead body there. They might have done reconstructive surgery on the body, which I don't understand how that would be possible with only $120,000 in the GoFundMe. I mean, like, but there's no point to it. There is 0 point to the whole thing. And Queen Bee jumped off.
Well, I mean, her StreamYard might be tampered.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't get a cut of a lot of it if it wouldn't have said anything now and they. Anything and now and they. Now and they.
It's not because of him that anything has changed with the GoFundMe, other than, you know, the family possibly losing some of the money that they're not getting because they're mourning their child. It's not like he shut down a criminal enterprise. That didn't happen.
They wouldn't have got a cut of a lot of more if they would have. Well, they would have gotten a cut of a lot more if wouldn't have said anything now. Would they? Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Yeah. No, the scam makes perfect sense. Why you're not understanding, I don't No, I don't have your brain. That is, I can agree with you with that one. I do not have your brain on this one. I don't know how you're fighting this, man. I mean, I don't understand the point. I don't understand the point. I really don't. I can't understand. We can't agree on these comments. I believe Kylie's real. I believe she either died from an accident or she was actually, that was foul play. There's no way you're going to be able to convince me otherwise because your theory doesn't make sense. And the only thing you're going to accomplish is just we're going to keep on going with our wheels round and round. I've tried to convince you based on my thought process, and you don't want to acknowledge it. I mean, I don't know how we can, no one's going to agree to what your terms are. And the people around you, I don't know if they're telling you the right things or not. And I'm telling you, there's people that are saying, you are wrong. It doesn't make sense. Please stop it. I mean, like, really, bro. If you said,
how does our theory of a girl died after a party, how does that make less sense than a criminal enterprise is faking deaths for GoFundMe money?
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, you haven't linked, I mean, like, let me tell you something, Ryan. You haven't linked the multiple GoFundMes. You've only linked one GoFundMe, okay? You said there's multiple GoFundMes, but you haven't linked and shown that in the videos, number one. Number two, you never showed like an actual photo of Keily Rodni alive. Number three, it doesn't make sense money-wise because you're running a business. You know how much a car is going to cost if you're going to dump it in the water, obviously. You're probably going to know how much it's going to cost to actually sneak a dead body and start recycling it. You're going to have to pay someone to get that dead body. You might need reconstructive surgery on that one too, and you're going to stick it in the water. Paying off the tow truck driver, you're going to need money for. You're going to need money for paying off the people who are in the scam. It doesn't make sense, Ryan, and that's the thing. I don't agree what you're doing. I think what you're doing to the parents is not good.
Especially if they needed the help with the GoFundMe. Now they
can you hear us? All right. You can hear everybody okay?
What up? Trying to explain to me what the business side.
Excuse me, what?
What are you trying to explain to me about the business side that I don't understand?
Hold on, let me pull up my OBS so I can record this funny ass shit.
Go for it.
What do you mean? What am I trying to fucking explain?
Please don't use profanity. How about you use normal words? And explain what you mean by business?
Explain to me what you're trying to say.
Yeah, how about you use normal words? How is the business? What's the business? I don't understand.
You make the GoFundMe. People put the money into GoFundMe. Hello.
You make the GoFundMe and people put the money in the GoFundMe. That's your theory of the case?
He's already got a low IQ. He can't.
No, I'm trying to explain to you that that's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous theory.
How?
Because I explained to you for the last 30 minutes, there wasn't enough money.
Are you running the case? What you say doesn't fucking matter.
And what you say doesn't fucking matter either.
Well, what I say at least makes more sense than what
you're saying. No, it doesn't,
saying.
bro. It does not make sense. Everyone is telling you how? Because there's not enough money. You would have to
now
pay
there's
off
not because I said something.
Okay, how much money would they need to make it worth their while? Tell me.
Well, 3 weeks. If it was successful, they'd probably make about $850,000 to $1 million, and then when you split that up, everybody makes a good piece.
How would they make $850,000? They only raised
from people putting money in a GoFundMe account.
The GoFundMe account was not going that high. The maximum.
Well, yeah, because me.
Because
maxes.
Listen, if it was you, if you're involved in the case, they would put more money because you would put.
No, they wouldn't because I'm saying it's bullshit.
Now you're saying it's bullshit, but you weren't saying that from the beginning. No, you were originally saying it was Ronnie.
Show me.
Ronnie.
Ronnie's still in on it, bro. What are you talking about?
Wait. So you're saying
I thought Ronnie. Wait. Tim, give me a second, please. Hold on.
Sure.
I thought Ronnie and the other kid or whatever, I thought they were trolling.
Who?
Miro?
The Ronnie guy. I thought you guys, like, it came out he was trolling. Is that not true?
You think he was trolling?
No, I thought it already came out that he was trolling. That was the point you were trying to make.
Just because he said he was trolling doesn't mean anything. Of course someone's going to say they're trolling if they're going to go to prison.
Prison for what? If it's
for using the law and orchestrating something to make money that's faulty. What do you mean?
What do you call that using the law? Would that be fraud?
I don't know. Look it up. You have Google.
Why would you not look it up? This is your investigation.
Because I don't have to, bro.
Why don't you have to? This is an allegation that you're making. You have to look this up.
Listen,
you're a singer, then don't make videos about Keily Rodni.
So angry, bro.
I'm getting angry because I don't like the fact that you're saying this little girl's not real, and it doesn't make sense to me. That it doesn't. Really doesn't.
Well, you're just spending so much time trying to like take up for a GoFundMe.
Take up for a
what
dead girl. Take up for a dead girl's family.
No, you're
Absolutely.
taking up for a GoFundMe account.
No, I'm taking up for a dead girl's family. That's what I'm taking up for.
Okay, show me a video for being real, bro.
There's multiple videos. You know,
show me one.
Queen
Okay,
Bee, you want to play? You want to play? Queen Bee, you want to play the violin? Queen Bee, you want to play the violin?
Show me a video. Nope. Show me a video of her talking.
She was singing. She's singing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have videos of her singing as a little girl playing.
I don't care. Show me a video of her talking with her friends in the background that we've seen in the case. You can't do that.
What are you trying to say? We have a video of her singing. We have a video of her.
Okay,
talking.
I can pull a video of anyone singing off the internet.
With the grandpa.
Show me show me a video of her standing and talking with Sammy or Mags. You can't do it.
What is that argument? So you're saying, okay, let me try to get this straight. Wait, no. It's not too easy. You haven't proven anything in your case.
Neither of you.
I have proven that she's real. I have multiple videos and photographs of her existence.
You don't have any of her being with her best friend, do you?
Sammy wasn't her best friend. I think Kate
Sammy was not her best friend.
Then why'd she say she was?
Well, why
he's guilty of some shit.
She's not guilty of anything, okay? She basically probably was trying to over-embellish on her points of the case.
Oh, really? Do you know her?
They didn't follow each other on social media.
Do I know her? Do you know her?
Well, I live in Tennessee and never been there.
Okay, so you've never been there, so how do you know anything about the case?
Because I got fucking common sense.
Common sense means shit if you haven't done any investigation.
Look at him, y'all. He's so angry.
I am angry because you're fucking over a family.
Where's your face at? Why won't you show your face?
Why won't I show my face?
You can't. You won't. And if you do,
maybe I'm part of the conspiracy. Maybe I'm part of the conspiracy too.
Oh, really? Well, that's good to know.
Maybe, yeah. Why not?
Well,
why don't we have Molly Go Lightly? Wait. We have Molly Go Lightly, Justice for All. We have Ikamel. We have Ronnie. We have the police department. We have the parents.
You have them
we have
doing
the
what?
actor. We have the actor for Kylie.
What
we have
actor?
all these people. We have all
What
these people
actor?
involved. This is your
Actor?
claims.
What is an actor? Actor
This
for
is
what?
your claims. This is your claims.
Show me saying
Stop
there's
being
actors.
plain
What is an
dumb.
actor?
Stop playing dumb, bro. Stop
Show me
playing
me
dumb.
saying there's an actor. You don't know what you're talking about, obviously.
What is the picture? Where's the picture come from then, in your theory?
What picture, dude? You're not
Kylie
even making
Rodni's
sense
picture.
anymore.
Kylie Rodni's picture. Where does it come from?
Which one?
The multiple pictures of Kylie Rodni when she was 16. Where does that picture come from, in your theory?
Well, if I don't know them, how the fuck am I supposed to know where the picture came from?
How was the picture created? Did they take a picture of someone? Who did they take a picture of, in your theory?
Nobody knows, dude.
Nobody knows them. They just made this person into existence. Who did
If
they take a
nobody
picture?
knows, don't you think that's suspect? They should definitely know who it is.
They told you it's Kylie Rodni.
It doesn't matter
Do you
what anyone
have-
said, fool. I can
do
say
you
there's a fucking
have-
unicorn in my yard.
Do you have proof that it's someone else other than Kylie Rodni?
Do you have proof
photos?
it's her? I don't have to prove that it
I
isn't her.
have
You have to prove it's her.
No, you have to do the opposite. You have to prove that
Oh
it's not
man,
her.
this guy is fucking weird, dude.
No, I'm trying
Look
to
at
get
him.
to them.
Chat. Look. All right. So everyone on my YouTube, look how defensive this guy is over a GoFundMe account.
No, I'm defensive of the family who's being harassed by your fans.
Why?
It's fucked
Why?
up.
You don't know him.
What do you mean I don't know them? I can sympathize with people I don't know because they're suffering.
Well, if
I'm
you're
sorry.
a sissy like that, go ahead. I'm not.
I'm a sissy for sympathizing a dead parent,
You're a
dead
sissy
girl.
for crying about a GoFundMe account. That's for
I'm
sure.
not crying about a GoFundMe. I'm crying about the parents.
Yeah, I
who
was
harassed
gonna say, I don't think the GoFundMe account really is the issue. You know what I'm saying? It's mainly about Kylie and the whole.
Yeah.
Exactly. So why is he crying
It's
about a
not-
GoFundMe account?
I'm not crying about a GoFundMe account.
You've been crying about a GoFundMe account for 6 minutes and 25 seconds.
It's not about the GoFundMe account. It's about the family.
Then why are you talking about
Wait.
it?
Why do you keep on bringing it back to the GoFundMe account? Why don't you actually say something, bro? Why don't you actually say that you don't care? You
What
don't
does
care.
that mean?
You don't
Wait,
care.
do you see who's back
If I
there?
didn't care, I wouldn't be coming on a fucking random channel, dude. What are you talking about?
You don't care. You simply don't care.
I'm right here. What are you talking about?
You don't care about the family being harassed by your fans. You just don't.
What family?
Kylie Rodni's family.
Show me videos of her and her friends and her family. You
There are
cannot
videos
do it.
of-
They don't exist.
Oh my God, this guy's just
I
repeating
was
himself.
gonna say, I just put one in the back chat of her and her family and her singing up there. It's right in the private chat. I just put it back there.
Where? It's not in here, dude.
It's
all right. Here, let me put it back in here again. And that's not Dolly Vision that's trying to get in either. So Dolly and Ryan are friends. Dolly would show his face. So that's
Are
somebody
y'all
trying
going
to
to
show
show
off.
me a video of her with the supposed friends or not? If you
No, I'm
can't, then you
showing
don't
you
have
a
an
video
argument.
of her little singing a song with her family at the lodge that she stayed
Don't
with her
give a
mom.
shit. Where is the
You don't give a
friends?
shit.
The friends. You got videos with the friends? No, you don't.
Oh
Well, there's photo, like there's.
I'm sure we can
photos.
probably
Well,
try
there's
to come up
photos
with
of
some, but
fucking
that's not the
dolphins
issue,
on the
though.
moon. What are you talking
So,
about?
okay, so if we come up with a video of her and her friends, that's going to make you, that's it. That'll make you
You know
believe
what you
she's
just
real.
said, lady? I can't even see your damn face, but you just said if we can come up with a video. Who is we?
You're asking up here, you're asking this panel, do we have, you said, do we
You're
have
asking us, do we have video?
So I'm answering okay, so if we up here on this panel, if we on this panel come up with a video, or anybody does for that matter, of her and Mags and Sammy, that's all you're looking for. That's all you need, right?
Are you asking me will I go away if supposed people come up with a random fucking video? Do you realize what you're saying right now?
No, we're asking.
You are saying you are silly and you are fixating
No,
stuff
I'm
on the
asking.
internet.
I'm asking if that's what's going to make you believe that she's real.
I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No.
Yes, you are.
Don't feel like- Me and Molly don't
Show your face then. Show your face. You won't.
Yeah, because I usually don't.
Because
so.
I'm right.
No, her face is out there already, bro.
Well, it's not here, bro. I wouldn't know, bro.
I mean, it's just
your face ain't
ridiculous.
down either, fool.
Right.
Why the hell is this lady right here the only person showing her face? Because
Well, you're the one that's joining the
video.
panel. You're the one joining the panel. I did not join your panel, so I don't
Hey,
need to have
buddy,
the
look
prerequisite to show
what
my
two
face.
people are
Anyway.
showing their face on this panel. This lady, Queen Bee, with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird and won't show your face. And I just called both y'all out and you still won't show your
Wait
face.
a minute, how are we
Intro.
Because, dingus, you're saying shit that don't make fucking sense.
How
What
does
do
it
you
not
mean?
make sense? Tell me how
You're
does
like,
it not
tell me
make
how the
sense?
business of a GoFundMe does. How would that work? Because, stupid ass, if you create a fucking problem like everyone does to make money, you put the money into GoFundMe account.
Yeah,
that's
but
how
we
you make
explained
money.
to
It's a
you that
two-step
there's-
process.
This is how we explain to you, bro, that there's not enough money to pay for your conspiracy.
Hey, can I
No.
interject for a minute?
Wait.
Now there's
and I'm
not.
gonna, hey,
Wait.
Queen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, give me just a sec.
Queen, if you will check your email, somebody in chat
Nobody can answer shit.
said that they sent the video that Ryan is asking for. And before I mute again, I just want to remind everybody, the person making the allegation bears the burden of proof. It is not up to anybody else to prove or disprove your theories. If it is your theory, you must prove it, Ryan. And that's how it works.
My
period.
theory is there's nothing to
Science.
prove. My theory is y'all ain't got shit. You fucking just
Ryan.
talking out of your ass.
Ryan, can I ask you a question with all
Yes.
due respect? Well, listen,
100.
I lost my entire birth family. Okay, so here's where my perspective is coming from. What if you're wrong? Because I asked you this in a comment a while ago. What does legacy mean to you?
If I was wrong, I'd already been proved wrong. What are you talking about?
Legacy. What does the word legacy mean to you?
I know the definition for it. I know all y'all are full of shit. What else do you want to know?
Listen. Okay, listen. So by saying somebody doesn't exist or that this family didn't lose their daughter, you're trying to erase her legacy. And you're not just a random person. You're Ryan UpChurch.
Oh, God,
and you
who
have,
cares?
you do, Ryan. You wouldn't be up here if you didn't.
Why are you
Why
talking
would you
like
be
a
up
fucking
here?
weirdo?
I'm talking to you.
What does legacy mean to you, Ryan? Shut up and just show me facts. All y'all.
Ryan, you have no facts. You're asking people to show
No
you facts.
shit.
You're friends
That's the
with
point.
that girl.
That's
No,
the
there
point.
are facts.
You're right.
There
There is
are
no
facts.
facts because you
There was an
assholes aren't showing
autopsy.
anything. There you go.
No,
In the story.
No, you can't
Yep.
gaslight me. You can't gaslight me.
You can't
Ryan,
show facts.
Okay, no. There are facts. Zavro,
Where?
you go on her panel. She shows, what is it, like 8 minutes of photo
what?
after
Of what?
photo after
Photoshop
video
bullshit
of
pictures?
Kylie
Cool.
Rodni. You can call it Photoshop. That doesn't make it Photoshop.
How do you
Why
know?
would anybody? Let me ask you a question. I know. Go
Ask.
ahead. Implicate me. Implicate me. I know. Now
You're part
I
of the
came on here
conspiracy
with my face. So now I'm part of the conspiracy. I do live in California.
Why are you
I
part of the
do.
conspiracy? That doesn't make any sense.
Because you implicate everybody that goes on camera, Ryan.
You're-
You
I'm not-
implicate everyone that goes on camera.
No one said you were in the conspiracy. What are you talking about?
No, I said.
Here we
I
go.
said
False
next video is
information.
gonna
On what page is
implicate me
this?
in the. I said
What
your
page is
next
this?
video is going to put me in your
Queen
conspiracy.
Bee. All right. Queen Bee
Go
is
for it.
pushing
I can afford
bullshit
to
information
sue you.
through this lady sweating in her car. Yay.
Sweating in my car. I have wet hair because I just came out of the shower and I wasn't
What do I
planning
care?
on camming up.
What do I care?
You're the one making the statement,
I
Ryan.
didn't ask if she
You're
had
just
sweat on
trying
her.
to
Are you people
gaslight.
fucking stupid or something?
Listen, you're just trying to gaslight.
Yeah.
No,
And that's
I'm
not
just trying to
gonna
tell
work.
y'all to give me
No.
one fact, and you can't even give me
You
one
can't
fact.
give us one fact.
You
can't
have
give
No
not
us that.
shit, because there ain't no facts, you dumb
Yeah,
fuck.
there's multiple
You
facts we've
can't
given you.
say that you have a definitive statement and you have
Look how
no facts.
angry everyone is.
Yeah,
You
it's like
can't
calm
say
down
screaming.
one at a
Stop
time.
fucking
Please,
screaming.
one at a time.
Nobody can understand
What
anybody
a
when
train
y'all are
wreck.
screaming. Yo.
Okay, here's the
Stop
pictures that were
screaming.
just emailed. These are the pictures that were just emailed.
That blurry, shitty ass picture. What do I care about that blurry, shitty ass
There's
picture?
two of them. There's this one and there's
Why is
this
it so
one.
fucking blurry? Was it taken on a potato?
Why don't you care about dead kids?
Why don't you show me a picture that's worth a fuck?
Why don't you believe the coroner, the FBI, the police that said that
Who
she
the
was
fuck
in
is
that
believes
car
the
and they
cops for
pulled
no
her
reason?
out? There's a death certificate. There's a death certificate. Why don't
Okay,
you
who
have
gives a
all
fuck? You
this
can buy
money,
them.
right? Hire a PI. Why do you think that Google Maps makes you a detective? It doesn't, Ryan. It just
Do you
doesn't.
not realize that I took my information to a fucking sheriff's department, you dumbass? Do
In
you think I still be on here?
In
Do you think I
Tennessee,
still-
about
do you
trucking
think I
California?
do you think I still would be on here if the cops told me, hey, what you're looking at is not valid? What do
I'm
you
on
think
my
they
cell
told me?
phone. Can you hear me at this level? Because I don't
Yeah,
want
we
to.
can.
I don't know how loud I have. Okay, I apologize then. I'm not trying to be loud. I'm Italian, and yeah, so I'm holding the phone further away.
Italian doesn't mean
It's
anything
hard
about
for
being loud.
people
That's
who
stupid as
have,
hell.
Well, it does to me. It
It's
does
for
to me.
people who
Well,
have
that's stupid.
earphones.
For my
It's,
family.
it's really
Yeah,
hard
Italian
to
is
hear.
volume, guys.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
noticing?
holding
When
the phone
people
away.
don't have facts and valid things to support their arguments, they yell and name call.
I know, that's why
So
the
it
whole
really
entire
makes you
panel's
look
yelling and
bad,
I'm not.
Ryan. It really makes you look
Thank you
bad
for
when you
proving my
name
point
call.
that everyone's yelling. You just said that you're all guilty. Thanks.
We didn't call you
Again,
names.
when
You just
people
said
don't
man, when
have
people are yelling and everyone else
facts,
yelling.
they call names like you're doing, Ryan. So maybe try not to do that so people
Right
understand
now, I
your
see what
argument
that girl
better.
was
It
saying.
doesn't
You
matter
can't
that
when
3 million
you
people
can't have
understand
more
what
than
I'm
a couple
saying. This
people
little
on
tiny channel does not matter if anyone
up
knows what I'm
here.
saying.
No, we are a little tiny shit channel, so it really
I didn't
it's
say
all
you're a
good. That's
shit.
fine.
I didn't say it's a shit channel. It is a small channel. So nothing anyone says here matters unless you're bringing facts. You're not. So what does it matter?
I just forwarded that video to you, that girl, so you can play it because I don't have.
We brought facts and your motherfucking ass was wrong, and now you have to pay $17.5 million, Ryan. Hope it chaps your ass. You should have listened to us. This small little shit channel was used in your fucking court case, dummy.
A way to
I'm
play
not
it.
Yes,
but
ma'am. That's what I was waiting on. I'll do it right now.
No.
Hold
I
on.
said no. I don't know how to do all that, and I'm on my phone. I'm not like I'm a regular ass person. I don't know how to do any of that
I'm a
shit.
regular
so
person too.
I
That's
sit,
it on my phone. Yeah.
well, I'm just saying, I'm not smart enough to be sending links and all that shit. Like I don't know anything about
Well,
that.
you're
But I
definitely
just
smart enough
the
to show a
video.
picture that don't look like Minecraft. Why you show me a picture that look like Minecraft?
There's a
Where-
video that
I don't have
somebody
it,
just
Queen.
sent over. I sent it to you. So
Did you
that
put it on
the lady on
Facebook
Molly Go
or
Lightly,
on email?
100%. With
Did you
those
send it
flappy
on
legs.
Why do you
Can
think
you
you're
mute
right?
him so I can ask Queen a question? Jesus, you guys stop. Did you send
Wow.
it to email or Facebook, Queen? Because I
These
don't have it
people are
yet.
No,
fucking
it's email.
stupid as hell.
Okay, let me go check my email. Give me 1 second.
Love you. Nope. You fine as hell. Love you.
I'm gonna be right across there if you need me to.
Hey, look, these are the same people we're listening to in the car.
These are your cookies, okay?
Thank you, sweetheart.
I love you.
I love you.
I'll shut your door.
All right. If you need me to come rub your feet or something, let me know.
If you need anything,
Mm-hmm.
holler.
Hey, if you want to take a bath because you're cramping, let me know and I'll go get your bath ready.
Love you.
Yes, ma'am. I love you too.
Ryan, I have a 16-year-old daughter who's not allowed to have social media. So if she dies, you're not going to find any videos of her online or photos. Unless you go to my Instagram, maybe you'll find a couple photos from when she was younger, because I don't put pictures out of my daughters. They're beautiful girls, they're young, and there's pervs out there. And when there's a criminal investigation, social media pages get shut down. They get locked down because there's sick people in the world. They like to dox. They like to pretend that they're the victim, pretend that they're the victim's family.
What's your point?
I just am curious. Well, I'm getting to that. You don't have to cut me off. I genuinely, I'm in my car, so I didn't know how much my voice was echoing. I'm not trying to yell at you, and I don't want to fight with you. I just am curious as to whether or not you understand if you're wrong, okay? If Kylie really did.
I'm not wrong.
Okay, but if you are, because you can't definitively say that you're right, just like you're saying that we can't definitively say that we're correct, right? You're saying that we have no evidence. So even if we go off of your theory that we can't prove you wrong, you can't prove you're right. And
I
if
don't
you're
have
wrong,
to.
I've got it
party-
backstage, Queen.
What do
you
you
asked to
not
play,
understand that
the
I
video
don't
that
have
Ryan
to
wanted to see is backstage. Whether you feel like you do or not, Ryan, that
I
is
don't have to prove that something doesn't exist. What are you showing me? None of these people. I don't know any of these people.
There's Kylie right there on the left.
Where? That's a fucking Asian lady.
Right there.
That does not prove that that's her. That doesn't even look like her. That's your proof. This is the proof. Wow. Okay. That is K-A-I-L-E-A. Okay.
If her grandfather
If
has,
that's her, why is her name
asked
spelled
you to
different?
stop.
If that's her, why is her name spelled different?
Ryan, the family's asking you to stop.
I'm
So
asking you, why is the name spelled different? Are you deaf?
I'm on a phone. I can't see it up close. It's not my video. I'm asking you a question.
You just showed me evidence that was a bullshit account. Thank you.
Oh my God.
I know. They don't fuck up again. Ain't that crazy?
Someone in chat. No, right.
Wow.
Someone
oh
in
my God.
chat.
Yes, and I'm recording. This is great.
I'm glad you are.
Yeah, me too.
Someone in chat sent the video and said that was Kylie with her friends.
No, it wasn't.
She
That
was
no
actually
friends that
wearing
we've
the
seen anywhere.
sweatshirt that they showed us on the news.
Yeah.
I've got some chores to do, but Ryan, I'll be praying for you that you're able to
I
stop
don't need you to pray
condemning
for me,
the
lady.
family.
Pray for your goddamn self.
You really do need it, Ryan. You're not
No, I
making
don't.
right
My life's
decisions
perfect.
right
My
now,
wife's
honey.
great. I got great
Nobody's
friends.
life is perfect. And if you were
Everything's
having a
fucking
perfect
awesome for
life,
me. Look, I
you
got
would
people
be
over here
happier
getting
right
mad
now.
because I asked them
And
about a
happy
GoFundMe
people
account.
do
How
not
sad
attack
is that?
dead
Now she
children
thinks she can talk
and
over me
call
because she
decent
thinks
people
There
names.
is no like,
Don't
hey
do
Queen.
that.
I could get over on him.
Yo.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say, why don't you play
No,
him
you just
the
really
video
need to
with
get away.
Jagger and her talking, but I don't think there's any point in this. Like, really,
With Jagger and Kylie.
he's not gonna have like a remotely adult conversation with anybody that's not like having their head up his ass
Sure, I
because
can.
he
I talk
likes
to
he
millionaires all
doesn't
the time.
he doesn't like
Make
to
business
hear the word
moves.
no. He doesn't like to be disagreed with. If you're not on his like narrative and on his dick, he doesn't
Look at
like
this heifer with her fucking detective hat like she knows something. What a goofy ass.
And see that right there, like you're helping me prove my point. Your response
No,
to me
that doesn't
was
prove
to call me a
anything.
heifer.
The way I
So-
talk doesn't prove shit. You guys haven't showed any evidence.
We
You're all
showed you
full of
multiple
shit.
evidence.
You're
We showed
clickbaiting.
you-
This guy
No,
over
it's
here
not
with the weird thing in the middle is like, man, dude, I don't understand how GoFundMe's work. And this
No,
lady
I
won't
hope
even
you
show her
never
fucking
lose a
face.
child.
That wasn't what I said.
I hope you never lose a child,
Busting
Ryan.
on you
I
hoes.
really hope you never lose a child. I hope
I
you
don't have any
never know
fucking
that pain.
kids.
You may one day.
Nope, not a chance.
Your lady has cramps, right? Maybe that's not a period. Maybe she's pregnant, and
You sound like an
I
idiot.
I pray that if you do have children, nothing ever happened to them, and you don't have to know the pain of these families.
Well, they won't because they
I
have
hope
to
that
their own
never
secret
happens
service
to your
team.
little sister or your mother.
Secret
I've lost
service.
all of mine. I've lost all of my family that I
Oh,
grew
you
up
think
with.
that's a joke? Why don't you come to my house and find out if there's Secret Service here or not?
What? I don't want to come to your house.
What?
What?
He's
What?
talking to me. I was laughing about
Oh,
it.
okay. I was gonna say.
No, it's
I don't
okay.
want to come anywhere near you. You scare me.
You
You're
can't get
liability.
anywhere near me even if you wanted to.
I wouldn't, Ryan. I would never want to. I'm
Look, the heifer's
happily
laughing.
married.
She's cuckling. I bet her
Because
udders
it's
are shaking,
funny.
too.
Like, you think that you're like the end all be all, like
You
the
do.
most famous person
I'm the
ever,
only
and
one
it's
who's
so
even brought any-
embarrassing.
I'm the only one who's brought light to anything. You goofy fucks haven't brought shit. You just
we
showed me a
know.
Minecraft
You
picture.
brought
You're the only
you brought
one
attention to the case. Listen, you brought attention to the case, but then you turned around and like shit all over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did shit all over all of y'all. Yes, I did. I made the whole true crime community look like dumbasses. Yes, why? What about it?
You think we look dumb?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Well, like I said, Queen, there's no point in this.
Yeah.
Look,
There's
see,
really
they said
no
we can't
point.
get anywhere. We can't show any proof.
We
Sorry.
showed you multiple.
Well, no,
videos.
we
No,
could,
you
but
haven't.
you're
No,
gonna
you haven't.
discredit it no matter what.
I'm gonna post it and show everybody y'all didn't show shit. So what do you mean? I mean, so what?
Do you want to see the video with her and Jagger and her talking?
They've already said that that is fucking bullshit. Why are you gonna show me
Why
something that you know
you're
is
saying
bullshit?
that's fake?
Are you fucking kidding me, lady?
You can clearly
It's a
tell
real
it's not
video.
fake.
What are you fucking stupid? It's a real video.
Then what are you saying? It's how are
got
you?
real
How is it
fucking
bullshit?
human flesh bodies in it.
Elaborate. Why is it bullshit then?
Because you have to show me a fucking video of Kylie and her fucking supposed friends. You assholes just was like, look, here's the proof. And the name Kylie was spelled a different way, which is what I've been saying the entire time. They're spelling the name different ways. You dumbasses just showed me a screenshot.
That Callie Ross is not Kylie Rodni.
Rub with the $20 super says, rub her feet, draw a bath. She gone, being gone, and took the baby too. 17.5 million, now gone. Hashtag justice. Go back to vertical. Bro, we on some bullshit tonight. She talking big shit tonight. Cause look, I told y'all, I tried to tell y'all it was bad as hell. He was a fucking fool. Try to tell y'all he's a fucking idiot. A fucking idiot. Even Laura gets up here and tries. Man, he's a fucking idiot. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. And yeah, 17.5 million plus punitive damages. They haven't even went there. Look, I'm having fun in here, Roro said. Fucking idiot. I can't believe he even did this dumbass shit. He tried to put on a whole show and he did.
Question that y'all had.
There's no point in this,
You
Queen.
can't
This
say
is
that's
just
not
ridiculous.
true.
Oh
What?
my God.
What can't
I
we say?
screen recorded it. You can't say it ain't true.
What part?
The part where you showed supposed evidence. And once again, the name is misspelled. It goes along with what I'm saying. Are you deaf?
I didn't notice that part. No, I'm not deaf.
Well, too fucking bad. I did, and I screen recorded it.
Hey, Ryan. Ryan, it's Laura. Perplexed. I just have a question that I am trying to understand. I get where you're coming from, and I get everything you're saying. I honestly and truly do.
Uh-huh.
But the one thing that I just need to straighten out, are you saying that she doesn't exist at all? Or are you saying that she doesn't exist at the party? Because I've always taken it as you saying she doesn't exist at the party, and that's why you want to see proof.
Thank you for asking that question. I'm very glad that you asked that question. This is the only actual real question that's been asked in the past 25 minutes. To answer your question, Perplexed, I do think that it was an actual person inside of the car.
Okay.
100%. It had to be a real person. Otherwise, AWP wouldn't have been like, oh, crap, there's something down there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
What I'm saying is this character, the name, KielyRodni, is not the correct name.
But it is.
How?
I showed it last night from her mom's Instagram from years ago.
You can't, exactly, from years ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You notice how I've been finding these people that are within the case now. I'm finding them all from 5 to 7 years ago as younger people. They're using those pictures to show everyone because no one will be able to identify those people because they already have grown up and are alive right now.
No, you're wrong.
How?
I proved it last night. I showed it last night. The people that you're showing are not Kylie. The people you're showing are totally different people.
Okay, if that's the case, where is the videos of her hanging out with her supposed friends or family?
And I agree with you. I do have ones with her family, but I do agree with you about her friends. That's why I wanted to ask you. I've been trying to get you on panel forever, but that's what I've been trying to differentiate because a lot of people think that you mean she didn't exist at all and she's made up. And that's why I was like, I don't think that's what he means. I really think he just means that she didn't exist at the party. So that's why I was trying to straighten out. But there's tons of
Well, there's actually like 3 aspects. Was it did she exist at all, or was it the GoFundMe? Was that because that was the third one I wanted to ask. Was it, you know what I'm saying? Was he talking about just like the GoFundMe, or
the
was
GoFundMe is sketchy? But when I looked,
what's sketchy about it though?
That it's still going.
I thought it got shut. Wait.
It's not
I thought it just got shut down.
But when you look at what her family charges per night, like $8,500 for a weekend, then I understand why the GoFundMe is still going, because it's costing them a lot of money to shut down, and they shut down because of Kylie. So their $150,000 really isn't that they're asking isn't a lot of money, considering they're getting $1,000 a night at the lodge. So I get that, but you would think though by now the GoFundMe would have been shut down. So I get where people think it's sketchy. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I understand it.
See, all these people on this panel just told me it was shut down. See, she just told the truth.
It may have been.
No, I was just told it was shut down. I haven't got to check for myself.
I just went and looked, and it is. Yeah.
Okay, so it is shut down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now it's shut down. All right.
Why is it shut down?
Because it's over. The case is over. Well, as far as raising money.
Exactly.
So you
old.
But have you considered though that law enforcement probably has a lot of videos that weren't like that kids submitted their videos and then other kids were scared to get in trouble, didn't post their videos. Have you considered any of that?
But
I have, and I say no.
I think what he's saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think what he's saying, all right, without saying it, I'm a celebrity. A lot of people follow me. Someone at that party must like Ryan enough where he could send him a picture. I mean, honestly, that's how I feel that that's kind of where it's thinking. One person at that party has to be a Ryan fan. Just one out of these 400. And now one person that was there can produce one picture of Kylie. I think that's basically the bottom line. Am I wrong?
Think about the Hellcat, y'all. Look, the Hellcat's in my driveway, right? I told AWP they can have it when they find her, right? I also said anybody who has information on Kylie, I will give you this $100,000 car if you give me information. No one gives information. AWP finds her. AWP will not send me an address to send them the car. What does that tell you? Exactly.
I mean, you said you'd send money instead of the Hellcat, so maybe they're thinking you'll send money. I don't know.
That's your excuse? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. I don't know. I'd want the Hellcat. I'd fucking get it.
But what I'm saying is, listen, look at what kind of guys they are.
Okay,
They're
you guys,
men-
the glare's backstage and wants to come.
Oh God! Oh no! Not fucking Will.
No.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Do you? Are we? Okay. Are we going to make this a drama show? Or are we going to talk about?
No,
facts?
That's okay. Go ahead.
Are you claiming AWP did not find Kylie Rodni, or what's your claim?
No,
panel can't be this stupid.
What I'm getting
No, see, that's where people you lose people though, Ryan. You start acting like a petulant child and name calling and shit like that, and it's a fucking it's it's like a real shitty look. You go through the chat like, I'm rich, you could sue me. I don't care. I got
what I
good
look
records.
like
I'm
as long
fucking
as you give me facts. You're not giving me none, so I'm gonna act how I want.
like a fucking petulant child. That's how you're acting.
If I gotta be a perpetuant child to get y'all to tell me facts, I will.
Guys, I thought we were getting somewhere here. I thought we were doing
I mean, you have to talk to him
We're
like a
getting
child,
somewhere.
though.
These people aren't.
I don't have the patience that you have, Laura. I guess I don't know.
You don't have the social skills.
I'm just
Really?
wondering, like, what is
Really?
what do
You're
you
not my
imply-
child.
Wait.
What does that
do you-
mean?
What do you imply?
You're up here acting like a 10-year-old, Ryan. Stop.
Okay, are you going to give me facts or keep calling me a 10-year-old? What is
No,
the
I've
deal?
asked you questions, and then B. Tim just asked
I'm
you a question, and
answering
you're
your
calling him
questions.
stupid
Why are you
again.
getting mad at me for answering
I'm
the question?
not mad at you.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
saying
it doesn't
that
take a genius.
I'm
to figure out that.
telling you what you don't want to hear.
But what
Which is
and
what?
and I get a bad reaction.
Which is what?
Which is that somebody asked you a question. Tim did right now, right?
What is the question, lady?
I can't even remember. You called them stupid right away.
The question is, what are you implying that AWP doesn't want to accept the Hellcat? Are you saying that they didn't find Kylie Rodni, or what are you implying? by that
Why in
statement?
the hell would anyone think that they did not find a actual body? That sounds stupid as hell.
So whose body is it? Can you tell me whose
That is the fucking question, dude. I'm not saying it anymore.
In all fairness, what he's trying to say is that we don't have definitive confirmation that it's Kylie, and we don't. So he's not wrong about that. He's wrong about other stuff. But there's certain things he's not wrong about. We don't have confirmation.
Didn't they confirm it already?
No. We don't have an actual paperwork that says yes, it was confirmed as Keily Rodni. I'm not saying I agree. I'm just giving you his side.
So if the information is confirmed that's Keily Rodni, and they say this is Keily Rodni's body, will Ryan accept?
We don't have it on paper because we don't have.
Well, let's say it does. Will Ryan accept that that's Keily Rodni?
Do you realize you're talking like a criminal, bro?
Let
I'm not talking like
Will
criminals.
come up. Let Will come up. Can you let Will come up, please? He's not. He just wants to talk about the case. I promise he's not going to start anything.
Okay, why is he talking like a criminal when he's asking you like if that would be proof enough for you?
Yeah,
well,
I just don't want
I'm
to
at a crime scene. If I'm at a crime scene,
He won't. I don't think he'll start anything. He just wants to ask questions like everybody else.
He just wants hard, factual.
Right? Yeah.
Thank
He just
you.
wants questions. Just bring Will up,
Okay.
please.
So if it comes through and it's confirmed to be Keily Rodni, then what? Is it still like a GoFundMe scam?
well, what do you think? Look at the steps.
I'm
that have
asking what
happened
you
so
think.
far.
No, Ryan, I'm asking what you think.
I've already made
It
50
has
million
been
videos
confirmed
on
that
what
it's
I
Kylie.
think.
It
That's
has
why
been
we're
confirmed that
here.
it's
That's
Kylie.
why we're
It has been,
clickbaiting
Will?
my name.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has been confirmed.
been
She's been identified.
Hold on.
Show it.
It's been
Where's it at?
confirmed verbally. It has not been confirmed on paper.
Thank
It
you.
doesn't. Okay, let me answer that real quick. You're never going to get any official autopsy results unless her mother or immediate parent releases
False.
them because she is a minor.
False.
Okay, so you'll never get that.
California
I'd like to know. I'd like to ask Ryan though, since the Hellcat's still sitting in your driveway, why not just take the money that it's worth and donate it to AWP? Because they do take donations.
Plans
and then just show a
Do you
receipt
really
for it.
think you can just cash app $100,000, dude?
No, I think that
whatever
you
you
can
have
write
to
a check.
do.
Okay, well, if
Yeah,
I'm trying
I
to
mean-
give them the money and they're saying, hold on, don't, just not right now. Why do you think
Just
that
donate
is?
it. Just donate it to their cause. Why not? Why
Oh
not
my
$100,000 donation to AWP's cause?
How much did you donate, Clara?
That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Does.
Zero.
Why you
Laura, no.
That is- no,
It
I mean,
pains
he
me to
said he was
defend
going
Will,
to-
but Will never said he was going to donate. Ryan did.
Exactly.
Yes, I did
Exactly.
say I was going to donate to AWP. What is the deal?
Well, then do it.
I can't. They haven't given me the
Well,
information.
then why don't you
to
cash
send
app it in
to
increments
them.
then?
Sure.
Lady,
yeah.
do you know how long it would take to cash app $100,000?
I'm
Are you
sure
living in
could do it.
reality?
You look like a healthy young man.
So you're telling me the only way that you can make $100,000 payment or any payment to anybody is through Cash App? Really?
Can we move past?
No, there's plenty of ways. You could do a
No, we
wire
don't- no, I
transfer.
don't
You
wanna
could
move
do a
past it. I
freaking
want an
cashier's
answer.
check. You could do a check and send it to an address. There's multiple ways you could send
Sure.
money, dude.
So why not just do it then?
Because they're saying they can't take it right now because they won't give me the address. What do you not understand about that?
You don't need an address though. There's a website that you can donate to.
You can't donate $100,000 over the fucking internet. Are
Yeah, you
nuts?
have to do a transfer. You have to pay for a transfer. You have to go to the bank and do a wire transfer. You
Good
can't
God.
Yeah, it's not
So you think they're gonna turn down $100,000 donation to their cause?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I
not
really
if
doubt
not
it.
if they found her. Not if they found the actual Keily Rodni.
So
that
you-
the name is.
So you
I
claiming
mean,
that they
what-
didn't find her? That's what you're claiming. AWP didn't find
No,
her.
dude. Will you open your ears? I'm only saying this one more time. Listen.
Please.
They found a body in the car.
Yes, we've gone through that.
The body was supposedly this Keily Rodni person. Where is the videos of the supposed Keily Rodni person? Nobody has them. The
What do
only
you-
thing people have is old ass videos from back in the day and really shitty flip phone pictures. Open your fucking eyes. What are you saying?
But don't you think that that's incredibly disrespectful to her family and loved ones that are missing her and that
Don't you think
I
it's
mean-
disrespectful that her family isn't putting anything out that's worth a fuck to where people can know that she's real?
because you're not entitled to
that.
Do that. Yeah, exactly. You're not entitled
No
to
one's
that. None of us
entitled
are.
to it, but if someone's telling me that somebody in my family is fake and bullshit and all this stuff and it's causing me trouble, I'm going to post the proof that they're real and it's going to be over with. Hello.
Maybe you would, but maybe they would just try to deal with the trauma of losing their child and try to move on. They haven't been able to deal with this peacefully because of people like you.
Glairer.
Exactly.
Glairer.
Exactly.
No, I want to ask Glairer something.
Sure.
Okay. Listen to this scenario. AWP comes to find the car. They point AWP in not the right direction. It's the last place they check. They find the car. Why is no one mad when she's not found? When she's found, everyone gets mad to the point where the mom talks shit to AWP and Jagger, the supposed boyfriend, called them clout chasers. Why is the boyfriend and the mother shit talking the people that just gave them closure? Answer that.
I can answer that to a certain degree. I can't speak for them, but I can speculate on that. As far as Jagger goes, when AWP did their video and I spoke up about this, AWP created a narrative that Jagger had met with her. They never outright said it because they know that it would cause litigation, that they would be prone to litigation if they're wrong. But they did create a narrative that Jagger had shown up and called a tow truck with Kylie the next day after she had gone missing.
They
at
didn't
11
create
a.m.
that. The tow truck
yeah,
driver
they did.
Nope.
Well, but they put it in their video though, didn't they?
Is it coming out of their
it's
mouth?
a little irresponsible, right?
Is it coming out of their mouth?
So now everybody. So
That's
now
a piece of evidence, dude. What are you talking about? It's a piece of evidence.
It's not. It's not.
How is it not a piece of fucking evidence?
Why would she be at 11 a.m. the next day after she's been gone, seen by a tow truck driver in near a body of water that's 30 minutes away, and then she's actually found at the body of water right near the party?
That's the
how does
point
that make
of,
sense?
That is the point of them interviewing the guy. They knew he was full of shit. They interviewed him. Hello.
No, because they spun the narrative that there was foul play through the whole video.
Hang on. I got a question.
And
I
implied.
want to say something here, Clara. Quiet for a second. I don't know if the wording is wrong. I don't know if things are coming across, but anyone that's in here that's true crime, let me just tell you what I think Ryan is trying to say. Since when do we automatically just trust the police's word? Since when do we automatically trust just because someone says something publicly? We don't. We question everything. So
everything. I question the tow truck driver. I still think he's on bullshit. I
think the tow truck driver is totally full of shit.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. I think Ryan is taking it too far in certain instances, but all Ryan is saying is A, show me a picture that she exists at this party, and B, I'm not taking the word of the police or ME. Show me.
Oh my God, dude. You're not going to get it. You're not going to get it. You're going to get statements from the police. You're going to get press conferences and statements from the police. Because you're going to get statements, but you're not going to get documentation because she is a minor. So you're just going to have to take law enforcement's word for it.
Documentation on other minors.
In the state of California, the parents have the right to steal the record.
If it's released by the
in the state of California, that's the rule. That's the law.
Exactly. These people don't want facts like me and you do. They just want to be on their show.
Oh my God.
This is where Ryan is coming from, and I think because
oh Laura, you sound so crazy right now.
Ass any deeper?
You're not crazy, Laura.
Get any deeper in there, Laura? Please,
a lot of things he says, and I know Kylie exists, and anytime he wants to see proof, I will show.
Then why are you kissing his ass so much? You're not making the least sense out of anybody out here.
He disagrees with me all the time, dude. What are you talking about?
You know what? If anybody else in the community had this reaction that Ryan has had, they'd be treated totally different, Laura, and you know it.
I would be saying the exact same things I'm saying now. Just like I called him out before anybody else.
You're kissing his ass because you're hoping he'll jump on your panel one day and get you views. That's the only motivation you have.
Call him out. Who called him out?
The only motivation you have, Laura.
Yep. You are the only person that called me out the right way with actual conversation.
And I have called him out before anybody. I told him he better fucking apologize. I called him out for anybody.
She did say that.
No, she talks really nicely to you, and that's why you haven't jumped at her.
No, she's actually cussed me
people that
before.
speak in a blunt way. I haven't disrespected you at all, and you called me a dumb heifer.
So
I haven't since I got on this panel. I've made plenty of videos.
I don't even get along with the
I haven't
Blair,
seen
and
any
it
of your
pains
fucking
me
videos.
to
I don't know
fucking
the
get a
fuck you are.
to
Yeah, you know that's not true. You know that's not true because you've addressed me directly many times.
like
So,
a whole
I
bunch of
hear it.
times.
Yeah,
But
I don't
we know
watch your
you're
fucking
lying.
shit
We
videos.
all
What are
know
you
you're
talking
lying.
about?
We all know you're lying because you've addressed me several times.
Look, see, now he's making it about him. See, perplexed. I just tricked his ass into making it about
Oh
him.
my god, this is so. You're so tricky, Ryan. You got one up on all of us. You're so tricky, buddy.
Yeah, you're a fucking heifer. Shut up.
See now, you see that response, Will? Like
Right.
that response tells me all I need to know.
Yeah, you're a
Right.
fucking heifer. Go look in the mirror.
I would have been booted off for doing that like
Absolutely.
an hour ago.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, because no one gives a fuck about your shit channel. No shit.
Well, no, I think it's more because we have more concern because you have 3 million subs.
Yeah, and you have
and
less
what you
followers,
say,
too. That's why I'm
people
on here.
listen
All that
to.
is.
Because you know why? Because people listen to you and they fucking take your word because of your
Well,
celebrity.
You're a heifer and Glare over here can't get a fucking functioning relationship, and it's all fucking obvious.
But he doesn't
But
watch me.
You can't have a.
I can tell by the way you talk.
You can't have an adult like discussion though without getting in your feelings about having your feet held to the fire about the things you've said.
Like
Right.
what?
Like calling this a GoFundMe scam and thinking that you're
It is a
entitled to these
GoFundMe
documents. Okay, all right. But Queen, there's no point in
I
this
was gonna
shit.
say what
We're done.
what you saying.
There's no point in this
I
shit.
don't think it's a GoFundMe scam at all. This, I mean, like I said, her mom was sitting there bawling, and I thought you agreed and was, related to this case because her mom was so upset and because you had a younger sister. That this is what you said in your video.
You're the lady on Molly Go Lightly. I don't care about nothing you say.
No, I'm not. I don't get along with Molly Lightly. Laura, tell him. No, I don't get along with Molly at all. No, I
Look at
do
all
not.
these people laughing about a dead little girl. Isn't that fucked up?
No, we're laughing about Molly.
We're laughing at you.
What
Don't
does
try
it
to
matter?
twist it, babe.
Look at you, dude. You got noodle arms. You fucking go to the gym probably, and your life sucks. You can tell in your face. You wish Ryan UpChurch watched your shitty fucking videos.
And I'm making
But-
this.
but he
And
knows
you're
Ryan
mad-
UpChurch
and
watches
you're
his
mad
shitty
because
videos.
I'm making this about drama, right? That's
What
the
have you
fear that
solved,
I'm gonna make
asshole?
this
How
about
long you
drama.
had your true crime page? Have you
I'm
solved anything?
I'm really glad that you asked me that. I don't try to solve crime cases.
Then
because
why do
I'm
you
not
have a true
qualified
crime
to.
channel, dummy?
I collect facts made available to me.
Nah,
and then I
you
report
spread
them
drama
and
like a
give
little
my
girl.
opinions on
You're
them.
a beta male. I can
That's
tell.
what I
I'll
do,
beat
and I
your
call
ass in
out
2
people
seconds.
like
You're
you.
a beta male.
I call out people like you who do things incredibly irresponsibly that affect the families of these victims.
Whatever,
You have
sissy.
3
Come pull up,
million
motherfucker.
people.
I know you're in Nashville. Won't you come
Wow.
pull up and say it to my face?
Oh
I'm
my
not in
god.
Nashville actually, but
All right, well, bring your ass down here. I'll give you money.
That's-
You come say it to my face. You
Oh, you're saying that he's in his feelings, but now you're saying you want to fight
I'm
him.
just proving y'all are all bitches and liars.
Like this is the argument of a 10-year-old that
This
is
is
not getting
exactly
his
how I
way.
pictured it would go too.
Exactly.
You're proving me
Hold on.
right.
I've been in Ryan's position where I'm on a panel and I'm being attacked
God,
by
dude.
fucking people. I get why he's flipping out. I've done
Blair
it.
got picked
You
on in high
know I
school.
Laura, he brought himself up here. Okay.
Yeah.
And people tried to speak with him respectfully, and he's stomping his feet and like taking his ball home kind of shit.
She's
don't
right, though.
don't even
Look,
try that. The stuff that's happened to you, Laura,
Perplex
is way
right.
different.
I'm sitting here. It's 1 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and y'all still losing.
Nobody's trying to harm Ryan. People have tried to harm you, Laura. That's totally different. People have doxed you, Laura. Nobody's trying to harm Ryan.
Laura,
People are
if you-
asking Ryan why he says the things he does, and he gets mad about it.
Being on a panel and being attacked by a majority of the panel, you're gonna snap back. That's
Oh
all.
my God. Now he's raising his arms like he's the victim here. This is ridiculous.
No, I'm not the victim. I'm the winner. What are you talking about?
Oh,
I'm
I
sitting here
forgot.
watching- I'm
Winner,
sitting here
chicken
watching you
dinner. You're the
buffoons.
millionaire, and we're
Right.
fucking slobs and peons and whatever. Yeah, I get it.
May
Why
I
don't you show
say
your
something?
face?
Hey,
Yeah,
so
sorry.
what I think happened was that initially that the story it's a real story. It was an accident, and like all these people just started doing all this stuff for money, and it's different groups of people. It's not that they're not all together. You know, it's like Nick Mill was with Ronnie and Xanamare or whatever, and then Ryan's butting his head in here to get his little pieces of notoriety. And then
I don't need notoriety from this dude. What are you talking about?
Then you got all the true crime people on here that are just milking this story like they milk the other stories. And all these people, if you follow the 90% of the narrative where oh my God, this is horrible, and you're like, it has to be murder, or it has to be some various actions going on. And
it is. What are you talking about?
People send you money. Your channel grows, and then you got the cops. They spent $500,000. Everybody got overtime. All the cops got overtime. Everyone in the community that was a cop got extra money out of this. And then next year they say, "Hey, we spent $500,000 on this, and we get a bigger budget next year."
Do you know how a community works?
I love that you guys think. I love that you think.
Why do you think that all these stories are false? They go to a dead end because they're all bullshit stories. It's all made up.
Nobody said there was huge production. Why are you lying?
You can't see that.
No, because you're saying that the cops are in on this big conspiracy, right? The cops are all in on this big conspiracy to fake.
No, it was an accident. She was really in the water the whole time. They're making it like we're gonna.
You did say that in one of your videos, in 2 of your videos, as a matter of fact, that the police lied. And you got perplexed up here going, well, we have to question the police because, how many times have the police lied? And so here you are going, yeah.
AWP.
You also, okay, he took his headphones off.
They sensationalized the interview with the tow truck driver. They implied everything. They go, I went out there for a battery call in a car. They show a silver Honda CRV. They go, I saw a blonde girl. Then they go, hey, they show a picture of Kylie. It was all suggestive, man. Everybody's just in here grabbing money off a young girl's death, and it is pretty messed up.
I agree with you that I think it's been sensationalized and that it's an accident. I believe it to be an accident. Why don't you think all these other stories are just bullshit stories, like the Ronnie thing? When Church got on there and they got an argument, Ickmill was probably like, oh yeah, this is great, man. This is great for my channel. And he may not have anything to do with Ronnie, or maybe it does. I'm saying that there's everybody's jumping on this, starting up. You know how many YouTube channels are starting now for crime for this case? It's ridiculous. It's all about everyone's grabbing money off. It happens with every high profile case. And I talk about it every time there's a high profile case.
And like I said, if you go in chat, I'm a troll for saying this. But if you go into chat, I'm a troll for saying this. It's ridiculous. It's like, because, and they're like, they want it because people are sending them money. They're giving them super chats. They're giving them that. YouTube is so small and minuscule on the face of this earth. And no one knows about this case if you're not on YouTube. Seriously.
Well, I mean, everybody's on YouTube. Everybody who's on YouTube.
That's a very good point.
I'm trying
everybody who's on YouTube.
Why are you so concerned? I'm like, they think like YouTube's this big freaking thing, dude. It's not. All these people everyone's just out using this case for their own benefit. And if everyone can't see that, it's freaking ridiculous. We're not solving anything. Dude, we're not solving a damn thing about this.
Everybody who's on, you're repeating yourself.
Amen, brother. But the guy with the red emoji, dude. Amen. You're right.
I'm telling you, everybody. That's what it's all about, And then they're like, when Ryan UpChurch hits the scene, they're thinking, man, as soon as he hits the one channel, it blows up. The next channel he's on, it blows up. So I mean, it's just a big.
Everybody except Blair's
shit, man, and no one's really doing anything.
Who wants to take bets on how long it's going to take Laura to go live within the next, 10
Why are
minutes?
you betting on a little girl's death, you fucking weirdo?
Yeah, man.
No one said he was betting on anybody's death.
Man. He's betting on her going on there and talking about this little girl's death right now. Look,
that's not what he said at all. That's not what he said. He said
you should have bet.
You should have bet. He said that you want to bet that Laura's going to go live right now is what he said.
Because I got booted. I got booted.
Okay.
I also agree.
I got booted.
No, so let me address.
If you get booted again, I'll come on your channel.
Can I address the gentleman's comment about people using? There are people.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was on StreamYard too. So
everybody who's on YouTube who has a certain amount of subscribers is monetized, and yes, make that money. Why not? But do it ethically, where you don't victimize families.
Shut the fuck up with your mom.
Oh my God, you sound like a bitch.
God, you
see what I'm saying?
Hearing yourself.
No,
look at his handshake.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, it's
am I
true.
wrong?
Handshaking like this, bro.
Man. It's true. That's what everybody's doing. They're making a buck off this thing.
A lot of people are doing it. Yeah, a lot of people are doing it very ethically. Sure,
they're doing it under the guise that they're solving a case.
Now, why not use your YouTube channel to spread awareness?
So much information that you got, it's ridiculous. Like certain things you make points on, like bam, I gotcha. It's like, dude, you misread that whole thing. That whatever information you got. I mean,
misread
I want to use the example like with the car being listed on all the all the dealerships. The dude's trying to sell his car. They're going to list it everywhere. And all the other people, they get a cut out of it. The salespeople list the car. The online salesperson gets a cut out of it. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
15 different
There's a lot of
dealerships?
stuff that's just dead ends because it's a bullshit story.
15 different
You're
dealerships?
skating on thin ice, calling Ryan out to be wrong.
Hey,
So you better be careful.
Everybody out.
God forbid you do
I'm
that.
calling everybody out that's talking about this case and under the guise that they're trying to solve something or they're trying to bring something to light. Give me a break, dude.
Yeah, no one's trying to solve anything over there.
Nobody. It could be an accident.
Myself, Queen Bee, like we're more about debunking bullshit, like that people come up with like the sinister fucking tales in their head. They come up
No,
with.
you're not. Otherwise, you'd be debunking
Ryan,
this right now, but you're
there
not.
is
You're wearing a
conspiracy.
Ryan, I've
fucking
debunked like everything you said about the
No,
fake
you
sheriff
haven't. You
the
can
fake
say that
sheriff
with your
stations
towel
and the
neck if
chop
you want, but
stop,
it doesn't
the
mean
chop
it's true.
shops.
Oh, the
Oh, and
fake
the- oh,
sheriff station was my favorite. That was
that was my hands down favorite next to the the chop shop. The chop
That's
shop
what I
and the
said. You
sheriff
misread
station.
a lot of
Those are my favorite.
information. You
And the
misread a
news
lot of
station, the news
information that
station
you
that wasn't a
received,
news station, even though it had.
Clara, if you
Right.
Yeah,
It
let's get back to talking about Kylie. Come on, let's get back to talking about Kylie because that's what this is about, anyways. So let's do that. I want to get back to that.
There's
if
nothing to
you
talk
hate
about as far
Ryan
as
so
Kylie
much,
goes.
Clara, then why are you always tagging him? Why are you always using his name?
Yeah,
You're
Glare.
using
Because
his
what he's
name for
doing is
clout to make
irresponsible.
money.
Where have you
That's
been
Glare
in
is
the
my little bitch, and I pimp him out. That's why.
Because what he's doing is irresponsible with his platform, and it's victimizing her family and
Oh,
any family
and
of
your buddy?
any
Your
family
buddy
of any
over
case
there?
that he's talking about.
What about your buddy over there who says, "Oh, I got this from an anonymous friend"? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Annie's done that. 10 to Life has done
Yeah, Laura's right about that.
to an incredible amount of cases. 10 to Life has done a lot of damage to the case.
Exactly.
All right, let me.
So
all
if
right,
you're
let
gonna
me-
call somebody out,
But
you
you
need to
never
be
call
calling
her
their
out.
wife
I've
out
said
too.
it on my channel, and I'll tell you guys this, and I'll say it once. Okay, if you guys are a friend of mine, just like Annie is, I will confront and discuss my issues with her in private, not publicly, because we are
You're
friends.
gonna lose your
Right, and then private, and that's fine, but you can't come out here publicly and sit here and say she got bullied and we bullied her off the internet and shit, because that never happened.
When did I say that?
And to say you said I go watch my listen.
No,
you
I
said
watched
that-
your video, Captain. I watched your video.
You said that in your last Michael Long video, and then you turned around and when you went the video I made about you going at Ryan UpChurch.
Did I name you people in any way?
No, but listen, no. What I'm saying
Okay,
is,
so what are
you
you
were
talking
calling him out for being irresponsible, like the day after she reported that
well, I'm
Kylie
not
was
friends
found
with
when she
Ryan.
wasn't. No,
I'm not
and
friends with
I even said that in my video that I respect that you would be different in calling her out, but instead you went in a video and lied and said she only asks questions.
No, see, here's the thing, Captain. He just said it. It sounds like someone else too. I only lie for my friends.
I never
I'm
said
not gonna
that.
lie.
See,
I'm
this is
not
the
gonna-
kind of shit.
I'm
This
not
is why
gonna
nobody
call
likes you,
somebody
Laura.
out.
This is why nobody worth a
I
shit
like
likes you.
Laura, and I
That's
have the
because
most
you're a
followers
moron
here.
and
I like
everybody knows
Laura.
it. That's because
Okay,
you're an
Clara.
idiot.
I'm an idiot. Have you looked in a
But
fucking
you're an
mirror?
idiot, and Ryan up here is an idiot.
Christ.
Why is your hand shaking, Glare? Why is it shaking so bad?
Blair, you just
Oh,
like
I was gonna say, because Blair, you know, we went at it. Me and you have went
Did you
at
not
it
drink
before.
enough today?
Oh, no, we
Blair?
have.
Have you
Yeah,
not had your
absolutely, we
alcohol
have.
for the day? Have you not had your alcohol for the day? Is that why your hands are shaking?
My
What
hands are shaking,
he
really?
just said though, literally what he
the
just
internet.
said is that he won't call out anything if you're his friend. So he's not here for
Not publicly.
trying to
Not
preach-
publicly.
him trying to preach
Not
some righteous
publicly.
bullshit. That just
How
went
many
right
times?
out the
And
window.
this is a whole panel that would
Right
be
out
like,
the
oh, well,
window.
why don't you? Well, you guys should be discussing this in private. You guys shouldn't be doing this on YouTube. If you guys are friends.
No,
you
and I
shouldn't be
agree with
discussing
that. No, I
right?
agree.
So
I agree
why
that you
in the
should call
shit-
Annie out. Listen,
why in the shit
no,
did this
listen.
become about Annie? Why are
But
we
no.
talking about Annie?
But listen,
that has nothing to do with what
Will,
we're talking about.
What I'm saying about the Annie subject, yeah, I get it. Like we need to move on from it. But what I'm saying is, I understand.
What
but
happened
listen,
here was
I
Laura's nose is
understand.
so far up
Bro,
up
if I can
Church's
let her
ass right
talk, let
now,
her talk.
and she's
Clara,
just
you
trying
don't
to
know shit
deflect
about
from.
me. You don't know shit about me because
She's
my
trying to
nose
deflect
is so
from
not
Ryan answering the
It's
questions.
no,
that
but it's not.
he needs to
Yeah,
answer.
But I'm not kissing Ryan's ass.
One at a
I know you're
fucking
not.
time. We
Laura
don't
is.
know.
Laura's
Come
the
on,
only one
man.
up here doing it.
But
Come on.
what I'm saying to you,
All everybody, all of us.
what I'm saying to you is, I understand that you would hold her accountable in private, and that's the respect respectable thing to do, that you're friends. You're not friends with Ryan, so you're not going to do that. I get that. But what
I'm
you
not
did in the
discussing Annie
video,
anymore.
okay,
If you
fine.
want to
But in
discuss
the
the Kylie
video,
case and what
I'm just
Ryan's
going to
been
finish
doing,
what I'm saying,
I
though,
will continue
Will.
that, but I'm not
Will,
going to
let me
discuss
finish
Annie
what I'm
anymore.
saying. You lied in the video and said Annie doesn't spread misinformation. She only asks questions, and that was not true.
Oh, she's
It was the day after she reported KielyRodni being found, and the little girl was not found.
She wasn't. That was a big thing. Yes.
Okay, that was the only thing that I wanted
hold on,
to
I
say.
muted him. Hold on, I muted him. Here.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So Ryan, when are you going to donate the money that you said you were going to donate?
It's none of your
As a
fucking
reward.
business, Clara.
As a reward.
Money,
E, when are you going to apologize to this girl's family? When are you going to apologize to Ickadmail? When are you going to apologize to Zanime for accusing them of
And you're
murder?
gonna apologize to everybody about the long case.
Laura, shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you shut the fuck
Fucking
up, Blair. Why
moron.
don't you pull up and knock the fuck out, you little bitch?
Apologize to everybody about the long case, Mr. Righteous.
We're talking about the Kylie case, aren't we?
Talk about something else. You're right.
Exactly. He shuts his fucking
All you're
mouth
doing
when I
is
mention something
deflecting,
like that.
and you're doing it to defend and kiss his ass, so that somehow you're going to win favor with him. And it's fucking pathetic. And everybody can see it.
I have
Everybody
called
can
him
see
out
it.
more times than you have, Clara.
No wonder there's no girl in the background of your fucking videos.
What, really? That's
yeah, really.
How old is that girl, man? Because she looked awful young.
What are you talking about?
Anyways, okay, so
talking about KielyRodni?
No. The one
Oh,
you're saying that I don't have a girl in the background of my videos? Like, what
Yeah.
are you talking about? Like the girl that you just had in the background of your video?
What about her?
Okay, so why are you bringing that up?
What about her? Did you just oh no, did you just insinuate she was underage?
I just asked a question.
Oh no.
We can
Oh,
just ask questions, right?
no.
So,
Oh,
anyways,
you
back
just-
to the thing. The AWP sensationalized the whole interview with the thing, and if they
Well,
did it
since
just to
hang on,
prove
I'm gonna go
that
get
they
her so she can say her
didn't wanna
age for this
search at
dumb
the-
fuck.
Oh my
at
god.
the normal lake,
oh god damn it.
if they didn't want to search at the normal lake like their normal stuff is to do.
Listen,
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
asked what I wanted to ask, and I got exactly the answers that I expected to get. So thank you, Queen Bee, for having me. I'm gonna jump off. Appreciate it.
This guy can't get any girls and shit like that. Will you tell them how? Oh, he left. Tell him how old you are.
30.
Thank you. Love you.
Is that Sleuth Mom?
So back to this.
Are you up yet,
Put
Sleuth Mom?
an overlay up.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I was getting ready to mute you.
I just want
Love
to.
you.
No, it's me.
No, ma'am.
So it's all being sensationalized by AWP when they have the tow truck driver, and then they don't have any information at all, but they insinuate all this information, and like it's not an accident. It could have been Jagger there. It was Kylie. It was her car, and all this stuff. And it's like it was all suggestibility. Is the whole thing. So. And then they're like, we're the best at this. This is what we do.
Yeah, I don't believe tow truck guy.
And then they come out and like some of the statements they make is just so off. It for someone that's been doing this long, they should know this stuff, and they shouldn't like it. But they're saying it to suggest something. So that's what I don't get. It's so weird, man. Like, and they come out of nowhere. And they're never going to do another case because, I mean, hell, you put up the $100,000. They already had $75,000 on it too, So, and then they come out, we'll stop what we're doing. We weren't going to stop what we're doing before, but now we're stopping what we're doing to go find it because they wanted the thing. And then I feel like they put it out. We found Kylie's car and Kylie like right away, like too quick. Everyone knows you found it. No one else is looking for it. It's not like someone else is going to break the story that you found it. It doesn't matter. You still found the car, and they jumped the gun on that. And just like silly things like, oh, the tires were rolling out of the water when they pulled it out. So it had to be in neutral. It's like, dude, are you that dense? You don't know anything about cars, And then it's so easy for the car to go from drive to neutral and neutral to drive and not go in any other gear. So, I mean, it's kind of a moot point.
Not possible.
Yeah, every automatic car can go from neutral to drive to neutral, whether the car is on or off without doing anything. It's just the way it is because if the car broke down and you're in drive, it's not just going to stop the freaking car, in the middle of the interstate doing
You're
80
wrong.
miles an hour.
I have
You
a
know what I'm saying?
2013 CRV.
In what? You're saying that if
I went
it's
and tested it.
it's in neutral, you can't just pop it into drive without hitting the button, and you can't just pop it out of drive into neutral without hitting the button.
It does
in your
not
car?
work like you're saying. No.
It does. Almost every car.
Do you want me to make the video of me getting in a 2013 CRV and showing you that you're wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Get in
The
there.
thing is, though, the tires will roll even if it's in drive.
False.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
it would have had
False.
to have been
False.
in any gear other than
You're not
park.
right.
It doesn't matter
Because
what gear it's in.
transmissions don't
He
work
had,
like that. You're
Positively,
wrong.
Parker has that car and parked it on a hillside, put it in drive, and it rolled backwards.
Well, no
So
shit, it's on a hill.
free spin, you can Google it. All of that's there.
Brian, she's right though. If you Google it, it does show that in that particular model can roll no matter what gear it's in.
I have that
almost
model.
any
I will
automatic
gladly
can,
show you
unless
that's
it's in
false.
park. Unless it's in park, it could pretty much do whatever it is when the car's off.
Do you know how
Park
different it
doesn't do
rolls in
that.
drive than in neutral?
Well, that's what AWP is saying. AWP is saying that from how easily it rolled, that they believe it was a neutral. That they did say. But
the other thing is, we don't know. That police department could have put it in neutral. They damaged the car extra and everything else whenever they flipped it underwater. They could have very easily just put it in neutral to back it out of there.
100%.
They haven't said they did.
But
For
why
sure.
would
And
they? They
you saw
haven't
them
said
stick
anything
their
about
arm in the
any of it.
window, and they were steering the steering wheel when they got it on shore. So they were manipulating the car. They just didn't pull it straight out, without doing anything.
Facts.
So I mean, that's possible too. I'm just saying it's like there's like some silly things like that they should know about. And I just feel like when they put out that video, they sensationalized it. Granted, they put it out for members first only, but they knew they were going to get a bunch of clicks on that. And I mean, like I said, everybody's just using this story for stuff. And it's just kind of sad because like I feel a lot of people now are like, it has to be foul play because that's what 90% of the people are thinking. So they're just trying to stick with the masses, and not even entertain an accident still, because I mean, I'm not trying to push my theory so much, but I'm just trying to use that as an example. Like everyone's, that's off the table now, no matter what. And there's always a case. There's like a 1 in a million. This is how I put it. I'm sorry, I'm kind of rambling, but this is how I normally put it. For anything else to have happened besides an accident, there has to be there's an if. This has had to happen. An accident doesn't. She doesn't have to be drunk. She doesn't have to be anything. It could just be an accident. She could have drove down by the water and was going to just park there and hit the gas instead of the brake. I mean, so but for everything else, there has to be someone else involved, and all these kids being quiet. It makes sense that everyone left, and she was like, man, they thought she was going to stay. She has bad friends. They're not friends. She was going to stay, and then she's like, man, I'm just going to go home. I mean, how many people have been there? Just want to get home.
She's in the back seat of the car, dude.
It's an accident. But I mean, dude, when you get out of the front seat of a car and you're getting in the back, like say you're climbing through the car, you literally get out of the front seat. You're already halfway through the car. The car is only 10 feet long inside the car. Most cars are 14 feet long, 15 feet. Inside the car, there's only like 10 to 12 feet of actual cargo.
The back windows were open. The back windows were open.
But the water's rushing in. If the water's rushing in, you're not going to swim out there. You're going to have to wait till it goes down.
From.
If the window's open, you wouldn't swim out the fucking window?
Yeah, that's if you have time. But I mean, you figure.
But I think if she's drunk, she's not going to be able to swim out the window, especially if she was knocked around.
Being drunk. Why is everybody saying she's drunk?
You're
disoriented. Sammy said that they were drinking, that they were both drinking. So I took that as.
Sammy also said she wasn't found, and she was.
But listen, regardless of whether she was drunk or not, she was 16 years old. It was the middle of the night. Water would have been rushing in around her. She would have been in a panic, and Adventures with a Purpose said she would have had 20 seconds to react.
Yeah, she would have been disoriented at least going in the water.
20 seconds to react.
We watched Mythbusters
in the hatchback.
We watched Mythbusters on my channel doing their underwater turtle experiment with the car. and he knew he was going underwater. He had oxygen with him. He knew everything that was going on, and he still panicked. So I can't imagine being a 16-year-old girl going into this situation that she would have reacted in a calm manner or logically.
Correct.
Yeah, and why would you
Which
think?
which brings me to the point, how did she get in the back?
Why would they
Exactly
throw her in the
why.
trunk?
Panic would have set in to get off her seatbelt and climb in the hatchback within 20 seconds. Not happening. It's just not happening. Logically, it's not happening.
It's just trying to get out. Your body's buoyant, and the water's filling up. The nose of the car with the engine is sending that down first, whether it rolls or not.
Towards the
It's going
oxygen.
down.
It would have been
She's
the
going-
last place with oxygen left.
Yeah,
So you wouldn't go out the window that's right beside you. You'd rather climb over all these seats and stuff.
Well, dude, you can't open the door. And her
window
driver's
was
side door, her
busted.
driver's side window was up. Maybe her window doesn't
her
roll
back-
down.
her
You
back
ever have a
windows
car
were
that the
down,
window don't
dude.
roll down?
No, driver's side was up.
Yeah, it was
Driver's
up.
side
It was
window
busted
was
out
up.
after they flipped the car.
It was just the one back window was half down. It wasn't all the way down. You know, it was half down. Water would have been coming in that. So would she have been able to force her way out past the water? I don't know. Would she even thought of that? We don't know. But I'm telling you, a 16-year-old girl in panic, none of us here can relate to that. Not one of us.
No one can, if you're 16 or not. No one's get used. Yeah, I practiced yesterday driving my car into a lake. I mean, you're not
Can I
going
ask
to know what
a
to
really
do.
quick question? I don't mean to interrupt anybody. Ryan just said he has a Honda CRV, and this is the only thing that I would want to ask is, Ryan, if you have a CRV, would you be able to even, I don't know if it's around, are you able to find the emergency release on the CRV on the inside, from the inside? Because a lot of people are pulling up the models and saying that that's in the front, so you'd have to pull it in the front. Do you know if there's an emergency release in the back in the CRV where she was located?
I will find out right now.
You will? Thank you so much.
No problem.
Hey, Tiff.
Hey, Laura. I'm like, I wonder if she knew that was me when I said I disagree with you, Laura.
Yeah.
Boys.
You were like, I'm back. I'm like, girl, shit's getting crazy over here. Come on, come back over if you want it. Crazy how Saloon said Doug from AWP stated on duty runs they did not see what gear it was in and do not know if it was in neutral. So they do not know what gear the car was in.
What I understand, remember earlier when I was up here talking about the person that I had talked to about all this and how things would be underwater with the vehicle, they said without seeing that gear shifter, you really cannot tell. They need the black box and they would need to have eyes. They obviously know what gear it was in, right? But you cannot go off the tires. I know that all comes from someone else, not me, but
Are you in your CRV?
I don't know.
Okay. So I'll mute myself.
They're going to spin.
Oh, he's on the phone or whatever. Okay, I wanted to read this real quick. Ryan says Callie Ross, then her and two girls come forward to say that it was not at that party. Now Jagger wants Ryan to get in touch with him. I think it's working. That was from Cassie Roku.
I wonder what they're saying is working.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not really sure what that means,
I
but
can tell you, they're talking about Ryan coming up with these theories that will come out and talk. The crazier Ryan's theories get.
yeah.
Anyway,
I know I keep having there's a lot of people that want to come up that want to come on the panel or whatever.
That's
So I
why
was trying
he's
to
doing
rotate
it.
people out.
That's what I said.
I was trying to
Okay.
rotate people in and out because there's a
And
lot of people that
then-
want to come up on panels. So
Doug from
He found
AWP
out where it
stated
was.
on duty runs that they did not see that what gear it was in and do not know if it was in neutral. They confirmed that on duty runs. Doug did from AWP. That was the other super chat from Crazy.
yeah, I read that one first.
Absolutely. Okay.
Then I read the other one. Am I late? Like, am I stream late or
No,
what?
I had to take off my headphones. I thought you didn't get it. I'm sorry.
Oh no,
Did
you
you
know
like
I'm not. I had to get the littles from school and stuff, so I was taking care of that. So I've been kind of listening in as like, you know what I'm saying, as we go. But Tom
Right.
said people are trying to get in touch with Ryan from the area and the party. So there's I guess a lot of people trying to get in touch with you. I know Jagger is because I talked to Jagger, and I know he was trying to get in touch with you as well. So
I'm not talking to a suspect.
Okay, you know what? I don't blame you there.
Not talking to what?
You don't want to
think
talk
that
to suspects. Ryan,
You know what I mean?
were you able to find out about that?
Yes, ma'am. She said in 25 minutes, I'll have a full video of the back and a search of the inside of RCRV to see if there is one.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
No problem. Now, let me call real quick. I got to call my lawyer because I'm going to send them papers to sue Blair. Hang on.
But yeah, he's not a suspect that I'm aware of, but I don't blame you if you don't want to talk to him. It is what it is. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think that he's. I mean, is he officially a suspect? I guess we don't know.
No, I don't think he's been named a suspect at all. But maybe I'm unaware of some.
But it is sketchy. We don't really know what's happening with Jagger.
Well, yeah, there's definitely sketchy shit. That's why I said with the tow truck driver, I really just don't believe his story. I don't know what about it.
Earlier, Ryan was saying that, or somebody was saying, no, don't you think somebody would have reached out from the area? And people are saying there's people reaching out from the area. So maybe Ryan needs to check his message request or something.
On what? Oh, for Jagger? Nah, yeah, I'm not.
For other locals, not Jagger. Because people are saying that other locals are trying to get a hold of you.
How would they know?
Yeah, how did
I have no idea. I'm just reading a comment.
The locals that live there should have already came out. They don't need to talk to a famous singer and tell them anything. We should tell the police. Why is that funny?
No, it just is. I don't know.
All right.
I mean, it's not really funny, but just I was just reading a comment.
Suing McGlare is funny because the guy has no money at all.
Oh, dude, yeah, they're filing the paperwork tomorrow. I can't wait.
He has no money.
Well, he's fucked anyways.
Even when he had a job, he made $10 an hour.
Why are you suing him? Because of what he said about your girlfriend?
Because he just said that I had a underage girl in my house, and I recorded it and have it on film.
Okay.
So I'm going to sue him for slander, and I'm going to win.
He has nothing, though.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I'm still going to sue him.
I don't even think he has an apartment.
Well, no, it'll just put him in debt for the rest of his life.
What do I care? I don't fucking care.
No, I didn't think you did. Don't worry.
Don't talk no shit. Won't be no shit.
That's awesome, though.
Oh, wait till you see who my lawyer is.
I hate that man.
I mean, I don't hate him enough to do that, but yeah, I don't like the fool at all.
But Carrie, how do you know the locals are trying to get proof? Where are all these locals telling people that we're trying to get a hold of Ryan?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That just I don't know if it feels kind of okay. So if there are locals trying to give you proof,
you just said there was.
Okay, so I told you that I read a comment, Ryan. I didn't say there was.
I'm going to the bathroom.
I'll be right back. Seriously though, he doesn't want to deal with any of this. He doesn't care about any proof. It's a fucking joke. It's
I thought he was trolling the true crime community.
It's a fucking joke. Yeah. So
no, but I honestly, I've gone back and forth 100 times, but I do think that he's just throwing out some stupid shit, which we all know, and I've talked about it. But I also think that he's being misunderstood about certain things, which is why I want to straighten out for my own benefit. What I was saying about her existing, or do you just think she doesn't exist at the party? But him, Ryan's pretty easy to get a hold of. I mean, he's got a Discord.
That's what Tiffany said too.
He put together a whole story of a production, Laura. That there's fake police stations and there's chop shops. That's how they got the car. I mean, it's a little more. There's a little more to it than him just being misunderstood.
Okay, and I get that, and I've called that out.
I want to know why Ryan. I want to know why Ryan is the main focus when somebody's actually on their channel. Is it because Ryan has a bigger platform? Because I take great issue with the fact that Justice brought all those speakers up And so it wasn't Ryan saying this is her skull. It wasn't Ryan saying these were her eyeballs. That was Justice doing that. So why is Ryan being beaten to a bloody pulp on social media when we've actually got channel creators who've shown what they believe are photos of Kylie's body, pointing out parts of her body?
Probably because more people listen to Ryan, and that's a big that's a big deal.
Credibility to Ryan's word, which is on them. If they want to take what Ryan says and say, oh my God, this is the worst thing ever, and turn a blind eye to some, random Joe Schmo who actually does have a platform, right? Big enough to reach people. And he's going to say, ooh, look, I went frame by frame, pulled up all these, what I believe to be Kylie. Here's her skull. Here's this. Like, I am offended beyond belief at that. So what's worse, words or actually actions and showing it all? Like, that's my question. That's where I struggle.
Well, Ryan claims to have shut down, like, the GoFundMe. Those are actions.
What?
Queen, I just wanted to apologize for yelling, being loud on your panel. This is the first time I've ever gone on a panel, so I just wanted to jump up here and say that I really did not know how loud I was until I just played it back. I really wasn't trying to do that, so I just wanted to jump up.
There's another guy that's been waiting here too.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down.
Here, so that's okay. I've just been trying to rotate, so people that have been on here a while. You know what I mean? I've been having them hop down so I can let other people pop up or whatever to ask their questions.
I'm gonna hop down in a minute.
I totally understand. Thank you for having me up.
No problem. No problem.
Okay,
I've been here for an hour and
just here. You're up here. What's up? You're up here. Just here. Pause your YouTube.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good. Can you pause your YouTube?
I just got a couple questions for everybody, real quick.
I can't see anything or hear anything. It's doubled.
Yep, I'm sorry about that. I just have
we gotta pause your YouTube, man. Okay.
Does anybody think that she did not make it to the party? Like, that's one of my questions. From the time she was seen at the store, there's no footage of this girl
I'm skeptical about it.
I think there's a chance she did not go to no party.
That's like, it's really bizarre that from the store till she was found, there's nothing. Like, there's nothing of this girl being anywhere. 400
That's
kids.
why I wanted to straighten out if
Exactly.
what was
I know what Ryan's saying. I know what Ryan's saying.
That where are the pictures from the party?
Exactly. From the time she was seen at the store till the time that car was found with her in it, nothing. Absolutely nothing. We got some bullshit story from some truck driver, tow truck driver.
Yeah.
Who knows? You know what I mean?
But the
I'm not really
change
buying
to
that
the
story.
sweater-
I'm really not. So,
Bro, so I can kind of tell you've been in some shit before, right?
Yes, sir.
Bro, same here. Will you explain to not everybody on this panel, but will you explain to them why AWP interviewed that guy?
Because they thought his story was fucking weird. Who finds these guys pulling off the highway unless
he flagged them down.
You're up to something. There's
red flag
nothing
number
about
one.
that guy that led me to believe that he was credible in any way. I wouldn't go looking for some or some dive team to say, hey, look at me. My fingerprints are in the car because of a seatbelt. And that don't even make sense. It's crazy.
I'm going to say the same thing I said on my own panel. I think they did it for clout. They did it to put another layer to sell their story. I don't care if people hate me for it. That's fact.
Either they did that.
I agree with that.
I believe it.
That's the Kylie story. It doesn't belong there. It's a eyewitness account. Whether it's true or not is up to law enforcement to decide. And it shouldn't have been part of that. At least they could have made a separate video. Why would they do that?
I agree with that. I agree with that. That interview did not belong in that video.
Yo, Ryan, real quick. I'm kind of with you, man. From 6:30, like, I don't know if she's not real. That's a whole nother thing. I feel you there. But listen, 6:30 till the car was found, nothing of this girl. My son can't go anywhere without his phone on Instagram. Come on.
I agree.
Like, come on. There's something weird. Something really weird. something really weird.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to say. Ryan, I feel what you're saying, man. I think you're misunderstood. Laura, I hear what you're saying. That dude that came up, the glare, he was just looking to go at Ryan. But that's all I got to say. Thanks, guys. I don't think
no problem, man. Thanks.
Party. I don't.
Thanks for coming up.
Thank you,
brother.
Thank you.
Okay, so I could see where, like, you know, where is there evidence that, you know, that she's at the party? There's surveillance at the store, and then nowhere in between the store and the lake where she was found is there evidence where she's at. But why does that make it okay to to put it out there that the GoFundMe is a scam, and to like be so like out of pocket disrespectful?
Okay.
And like when a family is like mourning over their
I'm talking
daughter.
about the case. Okay. I don't care about the GoFundMe. You already know what I think the GoFundMe is. Let's move that to the side.
No,
Look
but I'm
at the
asking
case.
you, why is it necessary though?
Because
Like
it's
if
part of the case.
I'm talking about the case. Now see, you're doing it again.
I just answered your fucking question. What are you talking about?
No, you told me to move it aside and not bring it up again. It is what you just said.
Laura, did you just hear me answer the question?
I just wanted to come up really quick because there's evidence in her car.
Agree.
There's evidence in. Hold on, I gotta mute the other part. There's evidence in her car that there was drinking, her chargers in there, which aligns with what Sammy was saying in the interviews.
Hold on. We do not know that alcohol bottle was from that night. We don't know.
I don't think they should have showed any of that. It's all evidence. That's why I said I agree, because I can't believe they put it up there. It's an open and active investigation. Why are they showing evidence in it?
Yeah, they showed a lot.
Video.
They
It's
showed
wrong.
a lot.
Because
and what if it affects getting justice for Kylie if there was?
Yeah, and people get really upset when we're saying that about AWP, and like I was saying this is like if they got, because people are saying, oh, I bet they got clearance from law enforcement to put that interview out, and I don't know if they did get clearance from law enforcement. That tells me that tip is not a lead.
It seems like there was a lot of tension between law enforcement and AWP when they did that presser, felt like to me. And I would be honest, when they said that they were not contacted first and they found out on social media, I doubted them. And when I saw the statement from Kylie's grandfather, and Lord, don't say it's not real, it told me, holy shit, like, the cops were not notified first, and there were people in the family that were, finding out on social media. That's a problem. So it tells me there was that.
The statement was not real, Tiffany. It was fake. Why?
No,
Look at the way the mother writes. I'm not wrong. Look at the
Since
way
everybody
the
wants to
mother
prove,
writes.
here you go.
Not her.
What
are
is
you
that?
showing us?
Write that.
What are you showing us?
I'm showing y'all the Placer County Sheriff's Department telling me, yeah, man, share anything we got. And then when I disagree and post something that is weird, all of a sudden they don't want me to fucking post shit no more.
Well, I mean, I understand that because you were implying that one of their deputies was involved in Kylie's disappearance. Why would that be okay to do?
Okay, well, I'm about to show you when I scroll down. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
So Ryan's putting out info and not AWP. How's that possible?
Why are they telling me that's not their police officer?
They're saying that picture to the left is not her, I'm pretty sure.
No, they're saying both pictures are not her.
No, the one to the right is, I believe. The one to the left isn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the one on the right was her.
This is not our. Hold on.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to read it.
Okay.
He sent a picture.
Ryan, it's not her.
I
This
didn't
is
send the
not-
pictures. I didn't send these pictures.
Oh,
Placer
you
did.
didn't? Okay.
This is
I
not
don't think
our.
the one on the left is her.
I don't.
The
I
one
don't know what
to
that
the
says.
left is not her.
Yeah, it's
The
not.
one
her.
to the right is. The one to the left is not her.
Where's the lady at, y'all?
I don't even think the one to the left is the same nationality.
Where's the lady? Listen, where's the lady?
What lady?
Maybe she got fired.
For
It's
what?
a different county it's in now. It's not in Placer County, this investigation. It's in Nevada County.
Are y'all missing the point that bad? Come on.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm just saying she wouldn't be the police officer with information anymore, or the POI or whatever it's
They
called.
moved on now. So she was so you know what Leslie Earhart was in Summer's case? She was the public information officer. That's what she is on Kylie's case. So now
PIO, that's what it is. Yeah.
it probably changes.
Yeah,
Now.
it's Nevada County now. Yeah. What has you huffing and puffing? What's wrong?
I mean, I'm showing y'all where the lady was speaking for them. This is when the beginning of the story was. Why did they say, "Hi, Ryan, we appreciate you. Feel free to share anything we have already put out"? Do you hear that? Already put out. If they're lying, why the hell am I going to believe them? Then I was like, okay, they're suspects. Then as soon as I say that, they say, "We would like to ask, though, if any information does not come from us, please don't speculate. It makes our detectives' job harder and potentially makes innocent people targeted." What innocent people? We're only talking about 3 people.
The press secretary.
Ryan was the one that showed her vehicle underwater, though. That's what I don't understand. He didn't do that. Like, are they saying the same thing to the people that showed everything down there? Like,
exactly.
The fuck? I have a problem with that. It's weird.
This is from their actual account, y'all.
Well, they're
Look that up.
specifically talking about him implying that their press secretary was involved in the disappearance of Keily Rodni.
Like,
listen, law enforcement does not work like that.
Depends who you are.
Do you really think a sheriff's department is going to get in the comments of a famous singer and go, "Hey, bro, DM me"?
Okay, at the most, maybe it's unprofessional, but does it mean more than that to you, really?
Not to me. To the law enforcement in my town, it does, though.
I think that they lend more credibility to Ryan because of who he is. And that, again, like I said earlier, it's on them. It's on any, like, are they reaching out to other YouTubers with large platforms?
Oh, I'm sure not.
Or speculate? Why are they doing that to him? Strange.
Because of his celebrity status. It's not strange to me at all.
So that's another issue. You know, that's a whole nother, that's not even his issue or our issue, or that's whoever perceives him as somebody more, you know, like when I say lend credibility to, people give you power, right? They give you all this power, and then they think this person is going to sway the public. So is it that they're, you know, worried about what he's saying or worried about his influence is the question. So I think that it's more so self-explanatory. They're worried about his influence as somebody with 2+ million followers on YouTube, or however many here or there, what a broad reach he might have. That's their issue. I don't even think
and it makes me think that, like, being that she is like the public information officer and press secretary, that she might run the Instagram and that might be her in his DM. And I kind of understand that, though. Like, it probably wasn't a good idea.
Why would she say she's not a cop for that town or a PI for that town when she definitely is?
She didn't. That's not what the message says, Ryan.
Yes.
You just showed me.
I'm showing it again.
No, but they're saying that that person you're saying is her is not her, is what they're saying.
I think
I didn't say look at the post. It doesn't say anything about either person being anyone.
So your issue is with the fact that so one is her, one is not, and they're denying both. So that's your issue. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think that they didn't specify, but I feel like your common sense could tell you that what they're talking about, though.
She disappeared before this, lady. She disappeared before this. I post this. They tell me to immediately take it down.
She didn't disappear. Another county took over the case.
Where is she, dude?
Another county took over the case, Ryan.
Okay, where is she?
She doesn't work for Nevada County.
Okay, answer the damn question. Where is she?
I don't know where the fuck she is.
Then don't comment on it.
She's probably still with Placer. Like I
probably.
I don't know what the. Oh my god!
She's like
the entitlement, like, though, it's like you feel like you're entitled to all this shit.
Well, I guess she used to be like a news anchor, and so they just pull her in to like do like the press conference information, and that's why she's not a cop. She just gives information.
If you
She's
look at
the
her
public
uniform, she's a
information
cop.
officer, I believe.
Yeah, she's I don't know.
She was wearing a purple
public
dress.
information officer. Like
No,
they
she wasn't.
Yeah,
she
that's what it says in your DM. It says PIO.
What is a PIO, lady?
Public information officer.
Public information officer for her.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so that's where so you're asking where did she go? She's probably behind the scenes now. I would imagine. Where are you thinking she is? Like what's your
That's the thing. Like everybody's like, oh my God. I don't know where she's at. But I do know she was on every single press conference except for the last one.
Yeah,
right, but I think
on
that's
the phone and everything.
She's probably not even trained in giving out a message like that. Do you know what I mean? Like there's certain roles for certain officers and people who speak, especially when they just found her deceased. They probably, brought in their real bigwigs to speak on it. I would think. That's just my opinion, though.
Well, they use Nevada's personal information officer because it's a different county.
But take it one step further. It doesn't matter. Like, unless you think she's the murderer, it doesn't matter. Like, I understand they took her off for whatever reason, but the why in that, who cares? That's what
Ryan can't rage quit until he shows up at the CRV.
She was found in Nevada County. That's why Nevada County has the case now, because that lake is in Nevada County. That woman that you guys are talking about is still working with Placer.
Okay.
Then why they say that wasn't their officer?
Oh my God.
I'm just asking a question. Why
I have no idea.
She doesn't serve as a traditional officer, like writing tickets. Is probably what they were saying. So she just serves as like the giving the information.
Right.
But can't you see what I'm saying though? That they're saying that that's not her in the left picture.
I also
they
wanted
didn't
to point out that Kylie's family, I know that we talked about it the other night. Kylie's family made a post on the Lodge Instagram, and I heard that her funeral is going to be on September 10th.
I think it's a celebration of life. I don't know if it's going to be
not a funeral, but that's what I meant.
So like a gathering of sorts, or I think they want to do a ceremony special for her, something like that. I saw that.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out about that post because earlier it was said that her family hadn't posted anything, but they actually have.
Oh yeah. But then they retracted all public being welcomed.
Yeah, and didn't
I mean I would too because it's a circus right now. So
yeah,
the whole case has become a fucking circus.
I don't think it's any more of a circus than half the other cases we all cover.
Yeah, but she's a minor. It's different. It's a little bit different.
When I was in school, my friend, who was 16 years old, mysteriously came up dead in the courthouse in our town, hung from the ceiling.
Oh my God.
You can look it up. You can Google Mindy Llewellyn. I have a whole song about it. There's a reason why I'm sitting here going, this shit ain't right. There was an obituary for her very soon after. There was an autopsy for her very soon after. She had pictures with all of us, all of her friends, videos, everything. This was, 13 years ago, dude. 13 years ago.
Right.
We're in the future now.
Is that Mindy that she was in football field? She ran away from someone with no shoes on.
She was in a holding cell. Is that what? That's what I'm reading on here.
Yeah.
What was the song that is about her that you have?
It's called Llewellyn.
Llewellyn. Oh wow.
So when I'm sitting here, people say, well, she's a minor. She's a minor. I know. I had a friend that was a minor that got killed, and all the information was out within like 4 days.
Yeah.
Why are we waiting 3 weeks?
Well, I've asked that actually in a lot of so take for instance with the 911 calls for summer. I question that all the time, but it could be because there's evidence in them. I have always found it to be extremely odd, and I'm not changing the subject, but just an example that we've got no 911 calls at all, and they refuse to put out Summer's 911 calls. So, I mean,
that's messed
I don't
up.
really try to speculate too much, but it bothers me a lot because I'm like, why the hell are we hearing all the other 911 calls the second shit happens? And then you've got a case of a 5-year-old missing child, and they will not release them.
Yeah, I requested, like, from San Bernardino County just a couple of weeks ago, a murder. I'm covering the 911 call and the coroner report, and I was denied on everything, and the mug shot too. Denied on all of it.
What murder?
Savage Studios. He's a YouTuber and a TikToker. He's from San Bernardino County, Yucca Valley. Yeah. I got denied on all of it. I was shocked. I wasn't like, they said they withheld the mugshot, and they said, but you can file for the 911 call and the coroner report. So I went and filed for it, and they're supposed to get back with you within 10 days, right? And they waited till like day 9, and they're like, no, you're denied. Sorry about your luck. Basically.
Exactly, Cappy. Apply that to this situation.
I mean, I guess I could, but in the state of California, because she's a minor, the parents have the right to seal that, though.
Hey, Queen,
So
before I
it's up,
jump
it's up to them, I guess.
Yeah.
Could you remove my mod wrench? Because I prefer not to be a mod. I noticed I had one today.
Do what now?
I have a mod wrench. I'm not sure how I got it, but I don't have the time to mod, so I was wondering if you could like take it away.
Yeah, I did it the other night when I had a bunch of people in here, and you said to go ahead and put it on there. I just haven't had a computer to take it off, but I'll do it later. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Ryan, did you get that video yet or no? Sorry to bother you.
Oh, sorry, you're okay. Let me look. Not yet. I'll tell you what, though. I'll post it as a short for
Okay,
everybody
cool. Thank
as soon as
you.
I get it. But I do want to stress something to everybody. You guys have to be open to everything. If it's an investigation and it's open, you have to be open to everything. I don't care if a unicorn fell from the sky and accidentally landed on her. You got to be open to everything. And let me tell you why. With the rate of technology right now, do you see how there's all this weird stuff with the phone and the ping-in and the edited pictures of the teeth and all that stuff? Do you realize on TikTok that there is a dude on TikTok that looks nothing like Elvis that is making himself look like Elvis, right? Okay. If they can change their self to look like Elvis and they look nothing like him, and someone knows how to hack your phone and ping you somewhere, do you realize that anyone can create you to be whatever kind of criminal they want? And what are you going to do about it?
But Ryan, before I jump down, let me just say this.
Hold on 1 second. Lycan, is this you?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, double check it. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead, Laura.
Here's where people are having a problem. I'm all about speculation. If it's based on something, you come out with certain things that I absolutely can back you and agree with, but then you go left field all the way outside, and it's just not based on anything. And that's
what can you give me an example?
What the fuck? Yes, that Kylie does not exist in the universe. That's way out of left field.
Don't exist in the universe.
Yeah, that you had once said that she didn't exist at all, and that she was just totally okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where we were like, what the hell's going on? Why is he saying that?
The name.
Okay, saying that
Not the actual body.
But saying that Callie Ross is her when this girl looks nothing like her. Like,
honey, I got that.
That Callie came out. That Callie, those two girls came out, and they said they were not Kylie. They weren't even at that party.
Did they make a video saying that?
Yeah, yeah, they did.
Can I see it?
Those pictures.
Yeah, matter of fact, let me see if I can get that girl up here to screen share for me real fast. It's on Olivia, something Olivia.
It's always from someone else. I need to hear it from the person.
I get that. But what I'm saying is that's where that's where you're getting the hate from, is because things just go totally left field. But And at the same time, there's a lot of things you've said that I think most of us agree with.
But look where it's getting tied up at. If it's getting tied up right there and it's easily debunkable, why isn't anyone debunking it?
I've debunked it.
I need to see a video.
Well,
You're talking about Chronicles of Olivia? Is that where it is?
I've
Oh,
debunked it a bunch of times.
let me get that. Hold on.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say, Perplex? I didn't hear you.
Me or TM?
Perplex.
No, I think she was talking about the video. I went and grabbed it for her or whatever, but I just wanted to.
I've debunked some of what you said a bunch of times.
I have too. Well, we have, but I'm a smaller channel. Like I said, I know Laura's got a bigger channel than I do. Mine's small.
Are you talking about?
I agree with a lot of what you're saying. We're the
Chronicles
party.
with
We're
Olivia.
The one in the car.
I'm with
Yeah.
you 100% on
When
that.
she's talking about the two girls, they come forward or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put it in the private chat too. That way Ryan can watch it later or whatever. If he can't hear it all the way through or something, or he wants to watch it later or something, he can. You know what I mean?
Do you want
But
to
you know, I just don't. I don't. Does she strike? Is she gonna be okay with me playing her?
As far as I know, as long as you credit her, she's fine with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's. I don't know her full name, but I think it's Chronicles of Olivia or Chronicles with Olivia. I'm not sure.
Her link in here.
Oh well, of course she's gonna have a video. let's
Yeah,
see it.
I've clipped her videos. and she
Right
didn't
after
strike
this
me.
video drops,
All
You gonna
debunk
have
my
a
videos,
video?
whatever. Where's the video?
the day that she put this out, she was on Bullhorn Betty's, and Betty was saying something completely opposite of this, which I thought was so strange, but whatever. I'm not trying to figure them out. Hold on a minute. I like Olivia. Hold on.
Yeah.
Right. Why do I got 2 likings up here? What you doing, liking?
Do you need to screen share that video?
Oh, you already got it. Is this you?
Yeah, that's me.
Hey,
well,
Queen,
damn.
I'm
Check
gonna
you out.
jump
There you
down.
go. He's fucking.
Want me to just play
Check
it?
it out, man. On the fucking point. That's what I'm talking about.
You want me to just play it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you beat
for
me
sure.
to it. Yeah, play it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
This photo is believed to have been taken the night of the party that 16-year-old KielyRodni went missing at on August 6th. But it turns out that this is just misinformation and not true. 2 of the girls from this photo reached out to me and said that this black and white photo was from a different party. The girl in this photo messaged me on Instagram and wanted to clear this up.
So I am one of the girls in this photo, and I think that I should clear things up because there's a lot of misleading information going out to the public about this
Where's your
photo.
face?
It
Here, let me
was
make it
taken
bigger. I'll
August
try to
5th between 10:30 to
No,
11:30
where's the
at
girl's
night.
face talking?
I don't exactly know the
she's
time.
not. She's on
I
voice
didn't
clip.
take.
All right, well then you can't
I don't
use this.
even personally know Kylie.
This means nothing.
Okay, yeah. So then I was gonna say this is all it is. She's got voice clips. She said they reached out to her, Chronicles with Olivia, and she said that they reached out to her on Instagram, and that's their voice talking. That's the girl sending a voice clip. She
Not
said she
good
didn't want to
enough.
be doxxed.
He
Well,
wants
the
to
very next day you made a video about her with her name with that Callie Ross, and she's like, she didn't want to be doxxed, so she didn't want to be in the video. And then the next day you made that video about her.
Wait, hold on a second. But none of these girls in here are Callie Ross.
Oh, that's what she said. That's what it. Well, that's what it
No,
said.
if you look at
Okay.
Callie Ross, none of them are her.
Yeah, because I haven't. I didn't
she's
pay attention to it.
Yeah, there's not one person in here that looks like Callie Ross
So what's the point of this video?
because
Nothing.
it's more
We
Chronicles
cover some
of
shit up.
Olivia that talk out of her ass and make up stuff and say, "Oh, guess what? This person contacted me."
Supposedly these girls reached out. Yeah.
Buddies do. And
Okay, so let's.
fucking read it.
Yeah.
Not one of those girls is Callie Ross.
Oh my god.
I'll just stop screen sharing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So we just shut it off because it really doesn't mean shit then.
Queen Bee, I'm gonna go. I have to run out. But Ryan, I'll be looking for that video. I've really been interested. I'm sure I could probably Google it, but when you said you had a CRV, I was like, wait a minute, let's just ask him because we were talking about it earlier. Thank you very much. And
I will go
for
through the entire car, under the seats, on the sides, in the back, in the floorboards, everywhere.
Okay.
Okay. See, somebody said Callie took the pic. I don't know. The people just say shit. I have no idea. Just like I said, now somebody's saying she took the picture. I don't know.
All right, guys.
Oh,
Bye. See ya.
My idea.
Well,
Thank you for coming up, baby.
If you go look at Callie Ross's TikTok, you will see that that girl is not in there.
Well,
There are multiple Kelly Rosses.
Queen Bee, I actually had just two things to
One
say.
that Ryan pointed out, put her account on private. She is not in any of those pictures. That is not her.
Okay. Well,
Right.
at least we got that out there. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah. Queen Bee, I had two things to say. One,
Wait, do you guys you guys do realize that leads even further to what I'm saying, right?
Not really.
yes, a little bit.
Yeah, that how quick or how
The
easy
lady
it is
just said that
to
was
manipulate.
Kylie, dude.
You know, I could do this out of order.
Because-
Ryan, I would like to congratulate you on being the king of the crema community,
Hold on. But that girl,
because that seems to be what you've become.
girl
Thank
that
you.
claims that
Yeah.
she found a water bottle of Gappy Petito.
And
we
thank
all-
you for
yeah, that's
Laura
the same
for,
girl. That's the
for
same
hogging
girl.
the stage.
Dude, thank you, bro.
You're welcome.
You
I've
hogged
seen
me out, bro.
all the shit that you've dealt with, you know, in this whole community, dealing with these bitchy, you know,
Oh, fucking
virtue
stop it
signaling
there.
women and stuff
Stop
like
it
that.
right
You know,
there.
I see, and the glare is an obvious beta male trying to, you know, pick up your scraps and he's nipping at your heels. I see it, dude. Trust me, there's all
Look,
kinds of dudes like that.
And you see they mess up on their own panels.
Yep, I see it.
It's crazy.
And Queen Bee, I would also, I'm digging the ironic title of the stream. That's
Yeah, I
about
love
it.
that.
That's all I really wanted to say. Not much.
Love you, brother.
Yeah, love you too. All right, I'm out of here.
See you, bro.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Been a
so-
good stream.
There's so many. Anytime a creator, in my opinion, says, "Oh, I got an anonymous source," oh,
I don't
they
believe
reached
it.
out to me. Oh, I got this, and you know they're the same people that are trying to get clout. I got nothing for them. Sorry, I don't buy it. I don't believe it. That's why I don't like 10 to Life. A lot of people ask me why I don't like her. I don't have a problem with her. I have a problem with I have an anonymous source. The friend contacted me. I showed pictures last night that I haven't seen anybody show. And I could have easily said, hey, guess what? An anonymous friend of the family gave these to me. No, it was fucking, you just got to look hard enough. And the Chronicles of Olivia does that. They all do that. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I've never seen any of those shows. That's probably why.
What?
Well, they do it a lot.
Well, I believe it. That's probably why I have no interest in it.
No,
All right, ladies, can I ask y'all something?
everything's anonymous.
Go
Care
ahead.
if I ask y'all something?
Go for it.
What's up?
Top left. Top left, it's saying, what's up, what's up? You're the one who just provided that information.
Who, me?
No. Their name, I don't see their name.
Queen
The
Bee.
purple circle.
Queen Bee.
Oh, Queen, what'd you say? Who made that video?
You just showed us that, correct?
No, Tiffany came up at Chronicles of Olivia. Tiffany showed it. That's
It's
what.
not this, Tiffany.
That's the video we were talking about with the girl's picture.
No. Pause. Tiffany below you did not just show us that picture.
No, Tiffany Marie.
The other TM.
The other
Okay.
Tiffany Marie. Yeah.
But you just showed us that, correct?
He means on your panel.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was up here. Yeah, if that's what you're saying. Yeah.
Did you show us that?
Yes, I
Okay.
showed that on it. Well,
Why
I
did
mean, I
you-
allowed Tiffany to. I asked Tiffany to show it, but yeah, it was up. Yeah.
Okay.
It was
Right.
played up
right.
here.
Why did you back that up 100%? And when we just debunked it and Perplex said she's nowhere in there, why are we ignoring
She
that
said
now?
Callie's not anywhere in there.
Right. You
Like I
she
said, they
was.
keep saying that she's either in there, that she took the picture. Like I said, there's a bunch of rumors, so I'm trying to understand what. What?
No.
What do you mean? No.
Listen to my words. You just showed us that and backed that up.
Yes,
100%.
Yes, I did show it to you, and yes, I do believe those are the girls. I mean, no, I didn't see their faces, but I do believe that they're nervous, and I do believe that they don't want to show their faces. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that they came forward to say that that was not Kylie in that picture, that was not them, and that wasn't taken at that party, because there's been a lot of rumors about that picture.
No.
But
We're
understand,
yes, I
talking
do
about
back it. I
Kylie
do
with
back
a
that video,
C.
but I.
No.
but Queen, what he's saying, and I have to back him up on this. what he's saying, I think, is that just because, and I'm giving the overall, just because two people contacted her saying that's me from the party, there's no way to disprove it. There's no way to say that it wasn't her. There's no way to say that these people that contacted Olivia allegedly were even real. And the fact that none of them were this girl Kylie only proves that that whole video by her is total bullshit. But
who said that picture was them though? That's the thing. People start fucking rumors all the time. So it was a rumor that got started that picture was hers anyways, that picture was ever taken at that party. So it was yet another rumor started.
Is that Ryan's saying that you believe that that video was real, and that's what he means by you back.
I believe the girls. Well, I believe the girls wanted to come forward in that video. I do believe that. Yes, I do. I have not checked into it, so no, I have not done that. No, I have not. But do I believe it was them? Yeah, in my heart, I believe it was them. Just like I believe the tow truck guy is telling some bullshit story. I believe that. Have I checked into it? No, because I can't. I mean, there's only a limited bit I can do, but I can tell you what I believe in. I mean, I believe them. I believe that they came forward to say it wasn't that picture. That picture wasn't taken there. And I'm sure they probably went to the police as well with it. They've been harassed nonstop. So I'm sure they probably did go to the police and they did want to clear it up, and clear their names.
Yeah, but where did that picture come from?
Where did what?
That picture?
I don't know. It's been floating around since Kylie, since she went missing. That's a picture that's been floating around for a long time. And a lot of people said that picture was from the party.
Here's the problem with that. The Kylie girl with the C is the one who had to call you and tell you that, because Kylie with the K is dead, right?
I haven't talked to any of them, and none of them girls. So
listen,
Callie didn't call me.
Callie with the C is not who that girl is not who Ryan originally thought when he was saying it was Callie. That girl's a minor and she's not in any of those pictures. So that's why I don't understand who would reach out to Olivia when that's not even who Ryan was talking about.
Olivia made the video.
Right. So yeah, obviously I didn't check into Olivia or her video. Like I said, I didn't check into it. I watched it. Yeah.
Do I believe it's how I know that's Olivia?
Will I check into it now? Absolutely, I'm going to. But
you know how I know that's Olivia?
Yeah, I kind of do. What?
You know how I know that's Olivia? Because I found her on the Kylie with the C Girls page.
No, Olivia is the one with the who made the video.
I'm talking about the Peruvian goddess lady or whatever that lady's name is.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just talking about the lady that made the video.
I'll show you.
No, he's right. That's Olivia.
Oh, okay. It's the same girl.
Yeah, she's got all these weird photos on Instagram.
No, when she made that video, I assumed and like I said, assumptions make an asshole out of me. So that's what I get for that, just assuming it's them. But when I seen it, I'm like, damn, these girls, you know what I'm saying? They're young. I'm sure they're probably nervous and I'm sure they're probably scared. And, hopefully they went to the police and, let them know that picture was not from the party. Just like the police messed up with the hoodies. They said she was wearing a black hoodie. Then they came out and said she was wearing a white hoodie with the words.
So that's not Olivia.
You see this lady?
Yeah, but that's not Olivia.
That's not Olivia. No.
I'm just showing you the face. I don't know any of these names, but you see this face?
Yeah.
Right. Watch this.
I'm gonna put this up here. Hold on. Oh, I was trying to look again.
Okay. My bad. Here, I got you.
It's okay. I just didn't get a chance to see it. I'm sorry.
All right. You're good. All right. So look. You see this lady?
Yeah.
You see what age do you think she is?
The black
I don't know.
the white
lady on top.
You talking about the top, maybe like mid 20s or late 20s, early 30s.
Exactly. So keep this in mind.
You really think she's that young? I would have thought she was older.
Yeah, I don't think she's that
really.
young.
I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know. She looks like probably late 20s, early 30s to me. She doesn't look like she's super old, like 32, 33.
Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Totally different person. I just want to let you know.
Yeah, that's a different girl.
Had that girl hysterical crying on Zav Girl's panel. And
where?
That Eve girl, you had her hysterical crying on Zav Girl.
I'd be scared too if I thought I was going to go to
That's
jail.
not her, Ryan. That she has. She's just.
Then why did she give y'all the video that y'all just showed?
She didn't. She's not the one that
didn't. It's posted on YouTube. Yeah, it's on. It's a YouTube video. It's on. I found it on YouTube. She made the video and posted on her own channel. Chronicles of Olivia has her own channel.
Yeah, but that's not Chronicles of Olivia. The one is
she made the video though. I know that's not her. I'm saying Chronicles of Olivia made the video.
Chronicles of Olivia made the video. The girl you're showing
that's what I'm trying to say. She made the video.
She's
I don't know who these other girls are that he's showing. I have no idea who they are.
They're on the Cali Girls page.
That girl Eve is not on that Cali Girls page. That girl Eve is in her 40s. She may look young, but she's in her 40s. You're dead wrong about this.
That's the point, though.
What's the point? But that's a different person.
Listen, I know.
Person.
I know. That's the point. There's an age gap. The people that are okay. Look,
he's saying that people are like using their photos
their old
of the
pictures
of the past. Yeah.
How else would I have this old picture of a dude named Ronnie Jones that is obviously the Miro guy from a yearbook?
It's not. I would have to see it closer. I still can't tell.
It says Ronnie Jones. Come on, dude. It's from the town.
I was trying to get it closer. I was trying to get it closer up. So
you know how many people are named Ronnie Jones in the universe?
Right.
Come on. A lot.
How many Ronnie Joneses in Truckee that look like Miro?
Do you know how many Smiths are there?
No, I'm not interested in a Smith.
But I thought Miro pinged another location, not Truckee.
It was a fake location.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But I'm just telling you, that girl Eve was hysterical on Zav Girl's panel. She got attacked. No, Ryan, you're wrong about her. I promise.
Okay, then what? Explain this. Perplexed. Explain this.
What?
Why does this guy on Kylie with a C's page look exactly like Kylie's grandpa?
Because a lot of people look alike.
Are you serious, dude?
You want me to find someone that looks like you?
Sure.
I'll find someone that looks like you.
Wait, didn't somebody post that like pedophile one saying that it looked just like Ryan?
A lot of old people look alike. They do. They do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here's
Look
the picture
at the
that
age gap.
here's
Are y'all not looking at
Kylie's grandma?
Okay. If
So
the
this
age
is
different.
Okay, I know. Are you not listening to me? There's an age gap. Look.
Even with an age gap, they have different features.
Oh my God, I can't talk to y'all anymore. What are y'all doing?
I'm trying to show you where you go in left field.
It's not left field. If no one has pictures of the fucking Kylie girl and there's an age gap and everybody involved has age gap videos, that means there probably is an age gap going on. That's how they're getting away with it.
Nope, you're wrong.
Prove me wrong.
I have. I've been
you
showing
haven't.
you. I'm going to find someone that looks like you.
If you finding someone that looks like me does not fucking explain everybody in this situation having age gap videos of them somewhere else. If they were innocent, why are they all blocking their shit? Why when I put out all that information, all the pictures of Kylie deleted off her Instagram?
All right, I'll give you an example. You thought that Kylie's stepfather was Brian Laundrie. You posted that. That was her stepfather. That is her
Excuse me, what? Brian Laundrie has nothing to do with this.
The picture you posted with Brian Laundrie and the guy with the beard. That's Kylie's stepdad.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is. I can prove it.
Well, then there you go. That just further proves my point that there is an age gap thing going on where they're trying to look different.
No, that's what the stepdad looks like. That's what he looks like.
I don't think he looks like Brian Laundrie, but I mean, okay. I'm talking about the Kylie situation. I ain't talking about the Brian Laundrie situation.
I know, but I'm saying that you posted something and put them next to each other, and then people were saying, "Oh, look, it's Brian Laundrie."
That is not Brian. Okay, the guy on the left is Brian Laundrie.
Yes.
The guy on the right is a random guy that I found that lives.
It's Kylie's stepdad.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it is.
Well, then there we go. You just put another piece together on why I'm correct on this, or headed in the right direction.
I thought you intentionally knew that was the step.
No, I did not. It was a random guy I found by Googling KielyRodni stuff.
Jesse, I know where he's coming from. I get where I've been backing him when he's right, but I've also been telling him when he's wrong.
I don't understand how you don't see. I don't get it. If there's a 7-year age gap in all these people I'm finding, the grandpa, the Kylie person, everyone, then what's the deal?
Because
all these different people have the same estimated time gap between them.
But
why?
You have to take it one step further. Who is they? Like, why would they want to do this? That would mean so many people are involved in this big conspiracy, which there's no way that you just think of the game of telephone. There's no way. It wouldn't
ain't
happen.
a lot of people. It's 4 people, dude.
What for?
It's Kylie's grandpa, Kylie's dad, Sammy, Mags. Those are the main people. The distributors that push the story is only one YouTuber I can think of that I've linked to it. That's it. There you go. That's 5 people.
Okay.
And maybe what? 1 cop? 2 cops? That's not a lot of people.
But it is, because once you have more than one, someone's going to tell.
Okay. Take $250,000 and divide it by 6.
Mm-hmm.
That is what most people get paid in a whole ass year.
Okay.
But then, like, even if they use like younger photos of themselves with those features, you would still be able to like time lapse and be able to identify them, right?
That's exactly what I did.
Okay.
That's how I found it. That's how I was like, whoa.
But they're not making enough money to pull off a scam. Like, we're not talking millions. We're talking 60 grand, 50 grand a piece. Not even.
Correct.
That's not enough.
Because it got shut off.
But
they didn't want national attention. You can get away with this in a small town. It's very easy until everyone finds out. Then you're fucked.
But they wouldn't have made any more than 150, even if it was at its max. They wouldn't have made more than that. And they all make more than that. I mean, Sam's 1 year of college, 1 semester is going to be more than what she would have made. There's no logic in it. If it was millions, I get you.
It would have been
right
millions.
There.
It would have been millions.
No, they only had it maxed at 150,000.
Because I know. Do 150,000 times 3. They had 3 GoFundMe's going up. None of them are in Lindsay Neiman's name. Whose name are they in? Who are they?
One was their realtor. I didn't think, but there shouldn't have been any other ones.
Exactly. Even that one, the realtor. Realtor.
I know, it was bizarre.
That's laundering money.
I don't
That's
know.
Using the police, huh?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. What realtor?
She stated it on the GoFundMe. The person that started the GoFundMe is probably the realtor that's helping him sell the lodge. She's like, I'm making this on my own accord or whatever. And I'm like, why would a realtor, make a GoFundMe? I did find that to be bizarre.
She never wrote back to me. I wrote her in the way beginning of the case. She never wrote back.
She ain't gonna write back to you because you're a threat to knowledge.
Yeah, she wouldn't write back. I tried to.
Because you're a threat, perplexed, because you put shit together and you question stuff. Of course she ain't gonna message you back.
True.
You're the only person, you and Tiffany and a little bit of Queen Bee has been the only people who are willing to talk about this civilly. Look at Glairer. Look at all these goofy motherfuckers. What is their problem?
He's an idiot.
I know.
You do soon.
Oh, no, I'm going to. Trust me.
I hope.
Either he can box my ass or he can fucking get sued. But that's
Yeah,
that's what I'm
I try to
saying.
be respectful.
But
I try to
look-
be,
but look
let
what these
everybody
people
talk.
are doing. These people, these other players that you guys are letting in on y'all's panels, bro. If y'all okay, so y'all are innocent, right? They're making y'all look guilty on purpose, dude. So it muddies the water. Look, the other person just made Queen Bee look guilty as shit. Now that she's gone, Queen Bee don't look guilty because they're master manipulators. How do I know? I'm a master manipulator.
Can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Gee, where have we heard that before?
So they come in, they make perplexed. They make perplexed, act like she don't know what she's talking about. They talk so much, Tiffany can't even say anything. And the other person is in here talking, feeding bullcrap to Queen Bee, making Queen Bee talk back and making Queen Bee look guilty. Now they're gone. No one looks guilty anymore. We're having a conversation. What does that tell you? They're trained to do this. They're all military people, right? Most of them. Bro, do you know what you learn overseas when you go overseas? Do you know why we've never been able to defeat ISIS? Because they are the smartest motherfuckers in the world when it comes to psychological warfare. Why do you think they cut people's heads off and film it? So Americans can watch it and go, holy shit.
Yeah.
That's why. The logo that I found that's behind all this is a bear. Do you know what you do to a bear to get a bear to go away in real life? You get two tree branches and you hold them out. Bears stand up and size themselves up. They open their arms. If one bear has bigger arms and the other one has shorter ones, whichever one has the shorter arms will leave the situation. Look at this situation. The community is the bear. They're holding their arms up, trying to be like, no, it's not us. And we ain't falling for it. So the bear ain't scaring nobody.
I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's right.
I went to the police station, y'all. I asked them about the color purple.
Oh, God.
I asked about light signaling. I asked about the decoding of words that are right in your face. Tennessee Bureau of Investigation agents told me that, yes, that is how weirdos talk on the internet. A Bureau investigator is not going to tell me that if that ain't true.
That's how who communicates?
It depends on what you're doing, but different organizations and different people have different colors. It doesn't mean everybody that has purple stuff is bad, but when you have people, look what Ikmel did. As soon as I said something about a purple light, which should have been nothing, right? Just a purple light. Who gives a shit? If I had a purple light in my background, I'd be like, dude, fuck you. I like purple. Why did he freak out and turn it to a different color? What is the color of this new fentanyl that's entering California? It's purple.
Don't be hitting on purple here.
Well, no, it ain't purple's fault. It ain't purple's fault. But you see what I'm saying, though? If they can't talk to each other because it incriminates them, what can you talk with that doesn't speak? Lights.
Signal and objects may be strategically placed. And
yes. Remember the other day in that, I don't know if y'all seen it or not, but I was in a panel with the Molly Go Lightly person, right?
Oh my God.
Right. Bro, go back and watch what I'm typing in the chat and watch how their faces change and they both freak out and get off the panel. Guess what? I followed them after that panel. On the next panel, and I have proof, I can send it to y'all. No problem. I have it recorded. I go to the next panel. They think I don't know where it's at. I dive in there. What do they say? How the hell did he know that? Why would you say that? Why would she say, "Oh God, the cops are gonna kick in my door any minute"? Why would she say that? She was high. She was fucking freaking out because she thought that the cops were about to kick her door down. For what?
Who? Molly?
Yeah.
She's a fucking moron.
I know. And then guess what else she started joking about while she goes into the second panel?
Is it trolling Jagger?
Her being attached to the Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito shit. Starts freaking out. Where was Molly Lightly?
She's a drama queen, though.
I understand that.
This shit.
I get that. But, it's kind of weird when you implement yourself in 3 different cases of missing people. Why was she at Summer Wells' place? What?
Because she wants drama. That's why. I used to be friends with her.
I get that, but everybody in here is, I know you 3 are smart enough to know, do not go anywhere near where an investigation is going on unless your ass has to be there to cover some shit up or make shit look like it ain't you.
Not true.
Maybe not.
Tennessee.
Depends on what the situation is and who you are. But in this situation, look at what's going on. Why would she get scared by what I'm typing in the chat and leave and go somewhere else and be like, how the hell do you know that?
Because she's an idiot who's a drama queen.
All right. Remember, I tricked the other guy, the dude with the purple hair, remember?
Which one?
If you notice, when he's on there acting a fool, and I type in Homewood, California, he freaks out and takes the wig off and looks at the camera really scared. Ooh. And I said, it's sitting right there in your background. This dude turned around and freaked out and examined his background for 15 minutes. Why?
Your facial expressions are making me laugh.
Why did he think something was back there unless there couldn't have been something back there? If I knew I was innocent, I'd be like, man, fuck you. It doesn't matter what's in the background.
That's really bizarre.
Dude, I'm telling y'all.
Great, Ryan.
I'm telling y'all, dude. Listen, I know everybody's like, oh, well, he's crazy. What you guys have to understand, bro, I don't say this just to say it. I have been around special ops military people for the past decade of my life. They literally are raising me. I'm being raised by Navy SEALs.
They're your bodyguards. They're your bodyguards, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've picked up so much information off these people. Look how, bro, answer me this. Awesome real shit. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm a guy that's got missing teeth and I just make music for a living. There's nothing special about me. But look, why have I been able to trick so many people into snitching on themselves?
Who?
People are gullible and
Ikmel, Xana May, Ronnie Jones.
I gotta say this. I'm not saying anything about Xana May or Ronnie or Amira. You got all that. But I can tell you, I do know Ikmel. He's not what you think he is. Ikmel's the nicest, most naive person you're gonna meet.
Then why is he helping criminals?
But he didn't know Ronnie. He jumped on Ronnie. Ronnie called him just like you called Queen Bee. It was completely innocent.
Yes, but what you don't understand is, look, when this goes down, he's an accessory.
No, he's not.
He edited a video. What do you mean? He edited a video for these people.
Because he was trying to prove a point. And
I'm not matter. It's a personal at this moment, personal feelings and personal stuff does not matter. We're going by the law. If they get in trouble with this and they look into this, Ikmel helped them cover up who Ronnie Jones was. You're going to jail for that. You are accessory to whatever they did.
So maybe if you would have explained it like that, more people would understand. Because I agree with you that if Ronnie, quote unquote, turns out to be involved in the murder, that could hurt Ikmel. Because
it will hurt Ikmel
through the video. But you didn't explain it like that. You made it out like Ikmel is, like when you explain it like that, it makes it sound like that you care about Ikmel being involved or going down, which people should be worried. But the way you explained it originally, it was Ikmel's involved in this, child ring and blah, blah. And it was so left field. And I'm just telling you that Ikmel's a good guy.
Right.
Not like that. But I get
how many serial killers pick up women because they're the sweetest guy in the world?
Dude, a lot, and pedophiles too. They're like the pillars of the community and shit. Yeah.
Now look, I'm not gonna start my brain.
I mean, I'm not saying that's Ikmel. I'm just saying.
Right. But you're just stating the fact about humans. So my brain, being who I am and going through what I go for, and these individuals that I've pretty much been raised by for the past decade of my life, I'm not gonna go directly to the base level like everyone else. I'm already 10 steps ahead. Why do you think all the shit that I was saying, you're like, dude, you're so crazy? It's now coming out to where the people are like, wait a minute. Because I don't think like those people. I'm alone by myself all the time. I can't go out like regular people. I'm a freak. I sit here and read stuff and hang out with security guards all day. So I'm not going to be like, let me figure out this. No, I'm already 10 steps ahead. Remember at the beginning, I said, dude, there is no way she drove in the water. I said, there's absolutely no way she drove in the water by herself. I said that 9 days before anyone else said, yo, foul play. I had to take people's shit for 9 days until people figured it out 9 days later.
All right, let me ask you though, if you are proven wrong about Ikmel or about Kylie, will you apologize?
Of course, but I'm not gonna be, and everybody knows it.
But you're wrong about Kylie being real.
Like, she's real, right? We've established that, right?
Okay, so here okay, let's clear this part up. So, okay, good point. Let's talk about this. All right. If she is real,
Which she is.
How can you say that?
Because I found proof. Now, I can't say she was at the party, but I can say she's real.
What is your proof?
Right. Real quick. Can we just say, all right, she's real up until that party, right? Just for shits and giggles. She's right. People have videos of her talking, playing music with her dad. Let's go to the route of, why did this Ronnie Jones guy feel compelled to call in to a show, say his two cousins were there, saw this girl totally whacked out, but now everybody forgets about this Ronnie Jones guy? To me,
oh no, I agree with Ryan.
Right,
there.
like he's like number one.
So do I.
He's number one talk to guy. If I'm a cop, like
Supply the drugs.
yeah, like I'm looking at him as like either you were there or you got intimate knowledge of what happened that night. So I could see where Ryan says Ikmel might have some issues. Yeah, because guess what Ikmel did? He edited a video when all Ryan was saying was, hey, go live with this guy. Just go live so we can see what's up with this guy. And it went sideways when he edited it. I get it. Like, I see that. I totally see it. So, but like, let's just say she's real up until the party. Where is she from the night of the party till maybe Jagger? I'm not even going to say Jagger was with her.
I agree.
Some kid with a hat with hair sticking out of it. Bullshit tow truck story, right? We just say that is. Say it's real. How come nobody can find anything? Like, that bothers me to my core. And
Because
that's where I can see Ryan, and I can see Ryan saying, show me something. Show
Exactly.
me anything.
Because she is real, but the name attached to her is either spelled wrong or it's not the real name. Because you can't find anything using the name. The body is real. The person in the car is real.
Right.
If that is the Kylie girl, her name has to either be spelled wrong or that's not her real name.
Yeah. Now, does anybody know if she had like recent social media? Because I haven't found anything, haven't seen anything.
So
is there a reason
was
her
an
mom didn't let her have it or something? Or
so there was an
it not
Instagram
allowed?
account that everyone promoted and said, this is her Instagram account the entire time. Her Instagram account has never changed since the beginning, right? As soon as I said what I said the other day, why all of a sudden, within 1 hour, every picture of her is gone off the Instagram?
All right, Queen Bee, can you share my screen?
Yep. And I just want to apologize. I am cooking dinner for my little one, so I'm in and out. Just so you guys know, I'm here listening. I'm always listening, but I can't type. You know what I mean? So just giving you a heads up.
Just share my screen.
Whoever just commented in the chat about your daughter being 15 and has no social media, yeah, and that's cool. I'm just asking, like, did her mom not allow it, or like that's all I want to know. I'm not saying it's anything about it. I'm just asking.
Brian, this is Kylie, and this is Kylie. She says, this is her in 2019. Mom says, you look happy. Happy is always beautiful. She says, quote unquote, my mom thinks I'm cool. And this was 144 weeks ago.
And 3 years later.
What about it?
That's her.
She's going to college.
Okay.
I'm saying you said her name was wrong. No, it wasn't. That's her name.
Click that.
Okay. It brings you to the same account that's always been.
Where's all of her posts?
She never made any.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't. When all this first happened, it was always 0 posts. There's another Kylie Rodni account, which wasn't hers. This was always her account. And it never had no posts.
She didn't do anything else. Let's be real. Let's be real.
It's a different app.
It's just like an app. But this has always been her account. This from the day she went missing.
Why is there 2 accounts?
What?
Why is there 2 accounts?
Because people make up fake accounts. They
Why
do
does
it all
everybody
the
in this situation have 2 accounts?
They don't.
Does anybody know if Zanime ever explained why she decided to canoe over the car? Like, did anybody figure that out yet? Or just a question, because that's
They haven't.
Weird.
Ain't nobody says shit.
Tiffany Marie, I can promise you that I'm not lying when I tell you that I looked this up originally the day she went missing, and it was the exact same account. Exact. She never used Instagram for anything other than leaving posts leaving comments for friends or family. She never had any posts.
How do you know that's Kylie?
Because it links right to the one from 144 weeks ago.
I understand it links to it, but there's a mask over her face with 0 posts.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me that's her.
I can tell you that's her.
How?
Let me explain. You can't go back to Instagram and you can't go back 144 weeks and put in a comment. It's impossible. You can't do it.
But you could change the name.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. Show me how you can change a name that will change it on a previous post.
When you change your tag.
But that's only Facebook. It doesn't work on Instagram.
It does if it's 143 weeks old before they updated it.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. I know. I'm an artist. I have to change my handle.
Show me. Because I know it does on Facebook.
Well, I don't want to change my name. I like my name. I don't want to change it. I can't show you if I don't want to change my name.
Proof or it's a lie. I'm kidding. Totally kidding. There's people in the chat totally tripping because apparently the girl with the C, her name is pronounced Kaylee. I have no skin in the game. Queen, I've got your video backstage, baby.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's a video of her singing where she was singing like at the lodge that her mom owns.
It's gonna be
when
very
she was
old.
younger.
Go ahead and pop it up. Queen.
It's gonna be an old video.
It's when she was little.
Yeah, then that's not valid because I just told y'all that all the videos were old.
I was gonna say skip forward to it from when she was little. You know, you can skip forward to where she's singing.
Where's the video with Baby dragging her around by her hair?
That's her right there, in a little white dress.
They show her singing the same thing at an older age too on other videos.
Yeah, that's her in the little white dress.
I get that.
I mean, right. So I mean, like I said, we were trying to establish that she's real. She's like a real person. You know, we just wanted to show you that.
Does anybody have access to the one? I don't know what social media it was on, but Sammy's got Kylie by her bun, and she's like,
that's not her. That's not.
Oh, that's not her. Okay, cool.
No, that's weird. That was debunked.
Cool. Okay, cool, awesome. That's because that.
But do you see why everybody is speculating like they are?
Right. It's
Dude.
so much misinformation.
Absolutely. But there's a lot of misinformation. Exactly.
Now listen, y'all. Let's just be real for a minute. Let's step out of the YouTube world. Y'all are showing me a video from what? 12 years ago?
I'm showing you one from 2.
Where? Show me.
The picture and the name. It's from 3 years ago.
Honey, I'm sorry, but an Instagram account don't tell me anything. There is 50 million fake Ryan UpChurch pages.
Yeah, I know. When I go on your chat, it's weird, dude. Some guy wants me to click on weird shit.
Yeah. Don't click nothing, bro. It could be a scam.
Can you? Yeah, I
hear
had a
me
fake Ryan
okay?
UpChurch add me on Instagram.
Is my audio all right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can hear you, Tiff.
So I came back again because this is a perfect way. Ryan, you were just saying about Kylie's grandfather. Can you put that right back up? I don't know who was screen sharing that. I thought this would be a great way to handle it.
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Oh, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I can now. Sorry.
So he was talking earlier about how Kylie's grandfather, and maybe there might have been, a kind of like a time lapse, right? So this was him earlier on or whatever, right? Is that what you were trying to say earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. There he is. How many years ago was this?
That's not him.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't.
You're saying that's not Kylie's grandfather?
That guy right there is older than Kylie's grandfather. And this video is like, what, 12 years ago? 10 years ago?
All right, but hold on, because he's been wearing a hat, right? Taking that into consideration. He's made some changes, right? So we haven't been able to see Kylie's grandfather with the long hair and all. What if he cut it and he looks a little different now?
But the video up.
She was older.
This is not 10 years ago. She was only 16. There's no way in hell this was 10 years ago. Listen, this is her more recently.
Okay, show me the guy.
I don't think this was just a year ago.
I'd play it so we can get over to that guy until it shows his face.
Yeah.
And they're hippies that live off grid.
Do you want me to do it without the sound queen? Is that what you're wanting, baby?
He just wanted to see his face, so I was just trying to
Okay, so let's
go
keep
through
it
the
going
video
till
to
we
see his
can.
face.
All right, I got to jump down, but I just want to say, lastly, Ryan, I do want to say fuck you to you, because the first night that I invited you on my panel, you stood me up, but you
I remember
so lightly, Betty Boo Goodhead, and so many other panels, and you stood me up.
I was looking for you. I remember.
I do want to say thank you for your donation, but fuck you for standing me up and then run into Molly Golightly and everywhere else.
Yeah, I had to go expose that hoe real quick. Sorry.
There's that. Guys, I'll be live tonight at 8:30, and I will see you.
All right, Chicky Chick.
Peace.
Thank you for popping
Bye,
up.
Laura. Bye,
I'll
Tiff.
talk to you after bed.
I'll be listening. I got to cook kids dinner.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The same thing. So.
All right, so if this was a year ago, we'll say it was a year ago, you don't believe that's Kylie's grandfather?
I don't see his face.
Oh, all right. Hold on. So
is there a way to go back?
Go
Can you
backwards,
reverse it and
'cause
see
you
if
could
there's
see
any?
him. You could see him well. I'm starting to crackle and pop, so I gotta go again soon. On my iPhone, so it's shitty sound. There you go. So
That ain't him.
if he shaved his head, I think it looks just like him.
I don't think it looks anything like him. That dude look like
I
Hannibal
agree.
Lecter.
Do you have a picture of Kylie's grandfather? That's crazy to even
Yes.
ask, but I want
They have-
to just handle this really quick because
Kylie's grandpa has a humongous ass nose.
I got a picture of him right here.
Can I
Hold
ask
on.
one question before I jump down real quick?
Yeah.
Her birthday, because 2006 was like the press release. So wouldn't that, her age is confusing me too, because 2006, wouldn't that make her 15 turning 16? Am I
no,
wrong?
she was born in 2005, so she would have
Okay.
been-
All right.
she-
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
other question. Because a
She
lot of
just
press
turned.
releases. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, I don't know. Didn't the video say it was her and her grandfather? It could be mistaken. Am I wrong?
That's what I thought it said. I thought that was her and her grandfather.
Okay.
If that's her grandpa, where's the dad?
Can I ask you really quick? Because, like, I really do appreciate the things that you do, Ryan, and I think you do have a passion for this. And I've been, like, really trying to understand I think you think on a very deeper level, and you're on a different consciousness than most, right? But
I am 100%.
I see that with you, but I think it's easy sometimes to fall down into, little traps and rabbit holes. I've done it. Many of us have. But why so much questioning Kylie's family? That's what, I guess, if I could ask you anything
Because I ain't
about
giving no answers.
Well, don't you think that they should? So what about the fact that, like, they haven't had much time to process all of this? Do you think that it's fair that we press them for any kind of answers, or shouldn't it be on their time? Like, I know you don't have children yet, but I'm a mom, and I don't know how long, I don't even want to ever know, God forbid, I don't ever want to know how long it would take to process something like this. And, like, shouldn't we afford them that? Shouldn't we afford them the opportunity to grieve and to be respectful to them, let them speak when they want to, try to make decisions? Because the things that stand out to me the most was Kylie's dad, when he said, this can't be my last memory of her, right? And then the next thing that happened pretty much a few hours later was exactly what he didn't want to see. So in that moment, right before, like, everything really settled in, he said it straight up, I don't want this to be my last memory of her.
Yeah.
And we see the choppers over what he did not want. He didn't have a choice in that. And that's why, like, I am very empathetic to those who lost loved ones. I just, like, I see you kind of, you have every right to question whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, maybe just loosen up a little bit on her family is all, because I think so many people appreciate you and have so much respect for you. And I'd really hate all of the, a lot of people are being real hard on you, but you got to be easy on her family.
Yeah. You put that very eloquently. I appreciate
Here's
that.
the only problem with that.
Sure.
Why is the mannerisms of her dad, of someone who just, like, I don't know, like, got a ding in their car, that's not somebody who's just found out something horrible. If it is, where's he at?
What? Can you
Okay,
repeat
so
that, Ryan? I don't understand what you said. Can you repeat that?
All right. Why is there no other people searching in the lake?
I don't think the police
Why
would let them.
Ryan, I get what you're saying too. Like, the mom lashed out and stuff like that. That struck me as weird. Maybe she did it out of anger or frustration, but, like, why would she lash out at them? I mean, maybe somebody else has a different.
I'd be hugging them.
I have a different point of view on that, because I did that for a living for a long time. I took care of people at the time of loss as a funeral director, and people get super angry.
They act very strange.
Especially when children get lost. And I've literally watched families who profess to have always been very, very close almost get in fist fights over disagreements with arrangements at a conference table. And especially if there's any kind of especially if there's any kind of money involved, or like in this case, and this is not my opinion, you guys, this is just me pointing out maybe a possibility. In this case, we have one parent who allowed the child to go to a party. So what I have seen as a result is when one parent allows a child to do something and the child's life gets ended as a result of that, the other parent, it's really ugly and bad, and they will start fighting amongst themselves. And I think sometimes they attack each other because they know later that person that loves them will forgive them. And it gets really ugly really fast when kids are involved, and it's in situations like this.
And I get that. I don't know. I just think, like, even if they made a video, monetary gain, whatever, I don't know. Some people react differently. I would probably want to hug and thank them. And you know what? If they wanted to make a couple dollars, okay, you found my daughter. Like, you found her when nobody else could. Like,
they'll come around to that, though.
Just imagine the water levels dropping right now. Could you imagine that car would be exposed today? That's how low that water is right now.
It's
That
dropped
car was
14 feet.
It's almost down. There was a guy that went last night. That water level is so low right now. They're having a drought. And
I'd have
it's
to see
drying
that.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that
I did a video last night. It's probably 10 feet lower than where it was when they pulled that car out. So another couple weeks of dry weather, her car would have been just there, like there. These people kind of stop that, you know, or I don't know. I just
think we're being a little bit too critical on people who are suffering.
Yeah,
And that's
I do
kind of
too.
where I came from. And Ryan, I don't mean disrespect. I get hot too. I think you know, certain of us do. So you get hot, I get hot too. So, you know, fight fire with fire. I'm from the gutter. That's just the truth.
Nobody really knows how they would handle something like this.
Right.
Unless they were in the position. And, you know,
Right.
I remember
Why?
watching
Why?
Kylie's dad. What?
Why is this?
What are you looking at?
What is that? What do you
So
mean?
that's her over.
Here, let me put it on that solo layout for you.
Look,
Here,
come
put it back
on.
up real quick. Okay, hold on.
Seriously, guys?
It looks like I don't know. It looks like a
Is
picture.
it possible that the
I don't
camera
know.
was moving and it's just an illusion from the lens?
Yeah, but a lot of
that.
people, Tiffany, a lot of people
Invisalign.
said that would be like her nose would be moving. I don't know nothing about it, but some people that know what they're talking about, like said her nose would have a blip in it. Like
Two
her
sets of
eye.
teeth?
So,
It could
yeah.
also be a bad
Invisalign.
filter.
This is not a filter. Why would you purposely give yourself fucked up teeth?
They said from a distance it looks normal, but when you zoom in, who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Invisalign will cast a reflection off your teeth.
Yeah.
All right,
my
let's
oldest
zoom out.
daughter has it.
Let's
Where did
zoom
that
out.
come from?
Is that a real face to you guys? This looks like a real face.
Yeah, that looks like a real
Yeah, it
girl that
does.
just died. Yeah.
Of a girl that just died.
Yep. That's what that face looks like. It looks like
She's
the face of
alive. What are you
Keily
talking
Rodni.
about?
It's really bad lighting. It just looks like a photo with really bad lighting.
Listen, dude. I work
Like
in the
I would
fucking
delete
music
that photo of
industry.
me because that's not good lighting. I like good light. I'm 40.
It has nothing to do with light. I work in the music industry. We edit videos all day. You mean to tell me y'all are looking at this and you don't see that this is altered?
I mean, you can pick anything you want to out of anything, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
mean,
just can't pick her face apart. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
I
I
just
just
see the
see a
teeth
little
are-
girl
the
who's
teeth
not
are
here
like-
anymore. That's
Oh,
all
well,
I
I'm
see.
seeing edited, photoshopped teeth.
I get what you're saying. I just am
Okay.
not. I just am not certain that it. I get what you're saying. I'm just not certain that it leads down where you've gone with it.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I just disagree. That's all.
Yeah, we all want to hear you. Yeah, I just don't. I think that you know, I. It's not about me. It's about her. I've lived off grid before. You know, I
How
have
do we know you
California
didn't
girls.
alter that picture? I mean, if we're to go by
True.
your
Because
thinking,
you
you
can
could be the
Google
one
it
who
and click
altered
it and see where it came
But you're a
from.
powerful superstar, mega famous dude. You can have anything done.
It doesn't mean you work for fucking Google.
No, but you said yourself that your bodyguards are like CIAs and special operatives or
They're in the
SEALs or
military. They're
Yeah,
not
then
computer
they could
techs. What
do-
are you saying?
No, they could totally do that for you. I think they did, and that's why you're pushing this so hard.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on, I just seen beat Tim.
I'm messing with you, Tim.
I was
Tim.
about to say, bro.
No, Ryan, I'm fucking with you, dude. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah.
Why don't we crowdsource a real PI or something? Can we get to the bottom of this before November? Because I don't want her family to I don't know, keep having to hear she's fake.
The
Oh,
other
Sherwin
gentleman
Williams,
that's on
baby.
camera there in
You
the
like that,
white
Ryan?
I used
shirt.
to work there.
I would like to say that I had a police officer find my brother and come to us and tell me and stuff. And I threw a pack of cigarettes and a lighter at him and told him to get the fuck out of my house. When my brother passed and they came to give me that news and they had found him and were assisting the person with him and stuff, I was anything but grateful. I started cussing him out and telling him to get the F out of my parents' house. It was 2:30 in the morning and I didn't want to hear what they had to say. And I was super rude. So I think it's not my child, obviously, but I reacted really crazy, not nice to those cops, even though they were just doing their jobs, you know? So some people get really fucking mad when somebody they love is gone and they just take it out on whoever's right there.
All right, so why ain't the parents doing that?
I thought that he was questioning that they weren't hugging them
Directed
and stuff.
towards AWP. I just thought they did it towards AWP because like the money thing, and like I don't know, like I thought it was like when she said this is our story, not theirs. I get it. She was upset, but like I don't know. That's kind of I was just questioning like rather than her body coming up when the water level goes down, they brought her home. Like and I'm convinced. I don't know about anybody else. That how did 9,000 hours worth of cops miss that car in that reservoir? Like I still don't get that.
I think it was
not
not
abnormal.
It was a
Why
lack
is
of
there no
equipment.
videos?
Right.
There's no videos of them searching the fucking water besides AWP.
Yeah, I don't see.
Cops
Yeah,
don't
I seen a
normally
couple
have
guys
GoPros on their investigations, Joe.
Right. They
Yeah,
surface searched.
that's
They
not
said they
normal.
came. Sorry, they
No,
came
you're
out
good.
and said that they didn't want to. They did not want to tear up this. They didn't want to move the silt. So they surface searched that water. Am I
There was
too
a lot
loud,
of
guys?
snorkeling going on. You
No,
are very
you're not
loud,
too
but you're not
loud,
too
but-
loud.
But what
Oh, I'm
cops would
sorry.
have cameras on them?
How about the family that was swimming over top of the car? Like there's literally
Imagine
a family
how
swimming.
awful they felt that they were swimming over a
But
dead
what if
girl
the
and
car
didn't even
wasn't
notice.
there? What if the car wasn't there at that time? Is what I'm asking. Like
Yes,
I've wondered
know?
that before, but there's no way to prove that it was or wasn't at this
right,
point in time.
right. There's no way to
Sure there is.
other than
The
they're gonna know
toxicology.
how long her body was in that water, or that body, her body was in that water. They're going to know. They're going to know. 'Cause if she
But
don't
we have
look
to wait on the medical examiner, though, man.
right. No, I agree.
You know,
It's just
I've been
speculation.
saying
We're all
that we got to
speculating.
wait on the ME, right? We got to.
Right,
They're the
but
only
Ryan
ones who know.
speculating. You're speculating. I'm speculating. Like you got a county where the sheriff is like the ME and all that. Like I'm not saying there's a cover up, but like there's no outside voice. I don't think like people just want an answer of like, why isn't nobody coming out and saying we have video of this party? Nobody. Like, are the cops holding it that tight to the vest? They got 400 kids.
We don't
Everybody's
know
holding it
that, though,
tight to the
sir.
vest?
I don't know your name. I'm
Right.
sorry, sir. But we don't know that because they're not releasing anything.
The police already said
Right.
on
They've received
press
tons of
conference
stuff.
6. Press conference 6, 4 minutes in, the red-headed cop says they have no information of anybody, any kid being interviewed that seen anything.
Ryan, if your sister was there, would you let her at a not there? Let's not put her there. If your sister was at a party where some girl, maybe that she knew, was missing, would you tell her to delete everything on her phone or at least not share it online? Come
Fuck
on.
no, I tell her fucking go take that to the cops and show everybody so
Yeah,
they can figure
To
it out.
the cops. Okay,
That's
to the
weird.
cops, yes. No, listen, to the cops, yes. I'm talking about to social media. We're social
But
media,
there's
right?
400 kids.
There's
I
400
know.
people.
Right. Say there was
But
400
who wants
kids.
to be
You mean
tied
tell me
to?
there's not
I
one
don't know.
weirdo kid in that whole crew that's not going to be like, look, I got a video over there. I'm going to put it out. Some weirdo's going to put it out.
That's
Somebody,
true. That's true.
Somebody.
So if the cops are telling you no one's seen this, no one reported this, no one came out and said they seen anything, that more so proves that didn't happen more than it happened.
The only person that says stuff happened
Yeah.
is Sammy, who's like placing herself in that car multiple times. Why? Why she want to put her DNA and fingerprints in that car multiple times? Why?
Especially
Yeah.
when they didn't follow each other and weren't actually friends.
Right. It's
No,
just, it
yeah,
don't make
I
sense.
was with you on how strange things were
Right.
until it came to Kylie didn't exist, and
Yeah, you
know,
lost most people with that one, dude.
Well, that's fine
I
if
guess-
I've lost y'all with it. The case ain't over yet.
Yeah, you don't have to
I-
agree with it. And
yeah,
you're
I
right,
guess what
agree,
I'm
like-
saying is that as far as social media, I fully understand that you would send it to the police, but as far as like posting things online, I wouldn't post anything online for sure.
That's you.
Because
You're not 400 kids.
no, right, and you guys,
Hold on, there's a guy named Jesse Wynn.
I wasn't thinking about that.
What,
I wasn't
Queen?
thinking about that.
Queen's
After
trying to talk.
Hold on,
Let's let. Hey,
there's somebody wanted to come up real quick. I said,
yeah,
I put
let's
the
let Queen talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the screen up and let them come in real fast, so that way, you know what I mean.
Okay. Yeah.
They've been waiting here for a while. So, are you up here? Can you pause
What's
your
up?
YouTube? Can you pause your YouTube?
Let's see here.
I'm gonna mute you real quick, just in case. Oh shit! There you are.
Can you hear me?
All right. Yep. I just was making sure we couldn't hear the YouTube in the background.
Oh, okay, you're good. No,
All right, are you up here?
So
Everybody
this
up
is the
here?
deal. This
All
is
right,
the
go ahead,
deal
I'm
with the
sorry.
rescue squad thing, or the
Yeah.
rescue. I can understand where they're talking about where you can't, like, how in the hell are you going to search for a fucking car from the surface? Anytime that I've ever condived for a fucking car when I was in rescue squad, we put our scuba gear on and it didn't make a fuck about the fucking surface or around the damn car. You take fucking pictures underwater or you use waterproof cameras with video to evidence of what the car's set look like, and you record it on
100%.
video or the audio up to the people that's above the fucking water surface when you dive out. Or for us, it was shoreline because we wasn't that sophisticated at the point. Anyways, when I scuba dived down, I told them at command post, hey, this is what the car looks like. It has settlement on it or whatever. It's just like AWP did. They done everything fucking right. That's what you're supposed to do. You don't just go fly a fucking drone up. Oh, the car's not here. We can't see it. You ever thought about fucking zooming in? You might fucking find it.
Yep.
They did not. I will agree with Ryan 100%. They did not. The police, they could have not. I mean, how the fuck can you not find a car if you've got 9,000 man hours?
That's collective.
supposedly-
That's collective. That's not right there in that one spot, dude. That's
They didn't-
collectively
Oh,
9,000
okay,
man hours.
searching
But
all
That's
across.
like, hey, check it out.
combined
Like
agencies.
if you had 100 officers working the case that day for 10 hours each, they're multiplying 10 times 100, and that's how
Oh,
they're coming
okay.
up with the man hours for that day.
Well, yeah, well,
Okay,
Prosser Lake,
Carry on.
should have had the most hours. Prosser Lake should have had the most hours right
I
there.
agree, but it
you know,
Even then, there was only
I
4
live-
bodies of water.
I live by one of the dirtiest rivers in the country. It's a pig pen. When somebody goes in that river, them guys go in that river. They go in there, they go deep, and they look for it. They don't just, quick glance, nah, no car, no way, man, no way. They
But like
missed
I
it,
was
or that
saying-
car wasn't there. They missed it or the car wasn't there. It's one of the two things.
Well,
and
like I
think
was
the car
saying-
wasn't there.
they said they missed it. They said themselves.
No, but I'm
we
saying I
missed
think
it.
the car wasn't there. I think the car wasn't there.
Oh, okay. So you were giving your opinion. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
think
Hold
the
up,
car
hold up. Think
I
about what
agree.
Doug said. Hold
What
up.
up, voices?
Think about what Doug said. Doug said the newer model cars don't always show on the
Yes.
sonar.
They
It
don't.
could have been missed. That's only as good as the person reviewing the
operating it.
sonar scans.
Yup,
You also have to remember out west, the sheriff is also the coroner. It's not like the urban environments. I
Right.
live
And that's why
out west.
that's why.
Or the justice of the peace. I've met that too. Where
Right.
the justice of the peace is also the coroner.
But,
Yeah.
I just want
So
But
you
my
got to
question
remember that
is-
that's
My question is why did they say that they've only scanned the surface? Why not put divers down in there? Why?
At least
I agree.
They done everywhere else.
again, you guys think about this. That's going to be able to give Kylie's family a wrongful death lawsuit. What we've proven will help them, and it'll be able to give her family a wrongful death lawsuit, because what happened? AWP found her in a place where law enforcement ruled out that she wasn't.
But how is that
Look at the
wrongful
bigger
death? Because they
picture.
didn't kill her. She didn't die there waiting
They
to be
didn't,
found.
but there's going to be,
Yeah.
you have to understand, it'll end up, it'll still fall on, it can still fall on the county's resources. They didn't
I
find
can
her
see where it
properly.
could, but I don't see where it would be filed under wrongful death, though, Mama. That's all I'm saying.
Not, okay, so maybe
I thought
wrongful
maybe
death
you
is
had
the
a
wrong
breakdown
word. I'm
is all.
sorry.
No, you're good. I
I've-
just thought
I've-
maybe you had a breakdown where it fitted. That's
Yeah,
all.
I have a question for the panel. I'm a little.
I mean,
was
and
here
that would
earlier.
all.
Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt. I just want to iron it out. Is everyone majority agreed that Kylie was a person, was alive, but didn't go to the party, right? This is what you're all thinking. Didn't go to the party, and that the whole part of the fact that she was in the water, she never went into the water, and there's supposed to be a fake body in the water. Is this like the thought process and the reason why Kylie?
I don't think anybody said. I don't think anybody said there was a fake body in the water, sir.
Okay, no, I think they did. I think he's based. So he's not saying there's a fake
No
body.
one said that.
I'm gonna hop down.
I'll take all the risk.
So did he? So I'm saying it's not Kylie. He's saying that it's not Kylie in the car.
Who's saying it ain't? Who's saying it
He
ain't?
said it about 3 hours ago. So is he changing it? Is he Ryan? Is he changing?
He never
his thing?
said that.
Yes, he did.
Never said there was a fake body in the car. That sounds fucking
I
retarded.
didn't hear that.
All he wants is video or proof of
Okay.
Wait. 6:30 and the time the car's found.
Wait. I'm just ironing out facts. I'm ironing out facts. Trying to understand here.
Right.
Do you believe Kylie's dead? That is correct. Do you believe she's dead?
Are you asking me?
Yes. Do you believe she's dead?
Was there a body in the car, asshole?
Okay, so you believe she's dead. Fantastic. No, that's great. You believe she's dead. No, I'm happy you believe she's dead.
Be sweet.
I believe someone is dead. Stop putting fucking words in my mouth.
Okay, so you don't believe Kylie is dead, but you believe someone else is dead.
No shit.
Okay, hold on. So Tim, or what you asking Ryan is if he thinks that they put somebody else's body there to be staged as Kylie's? Is that what you're asking?
I'm asking him, does he believe that?
Is that what you mean,
Listen to me
Ryan?
for the last goddamn motherfucking time.
Okay.
There's a motherfucking body in the goddamn car.
Okay.
Show me who the fuck Keily Rodni is, asshole.
Yes, I agree. 6:30 till the car's found. 6:30 till the car's found. Show any evidence that Keily Rodni was in that car at that party or anything.
Why does it matter if she was at a party? Why does it matter if she was at a party? It's a deceased teenage girl found in a car. Can we remove all the other bullshit and just say there's a deceased 16-year-old girl found in a car? Why?
Kylie, is it
Can we just remove everything else and
How
just
did she
ask
get there?
why? That's a great question. How did she get there?
Yeah,
She was at a party, they said.
I just want everyone to agree that Kylie Rodni's dead. That's all I want.
UpChurch, you're not on second. You're on first.
What do you mean?
Everybody,
know what that means?
let's take a deep breath. And the conversation was going pretty well.
Yeah,
and
right. We were having a smooth conversation.
Let's dial
while you
it
guys
back.
were about listening.
And let's listen to understand each other and advance knowledge instead of being
feel like we're
assholes.
getting somewhere.
You know, because sometimes we get frustrated and we start sounding like dickheads and maybe cussing people out.
That's just me, baby. I'm from Tennessee.
Let's just be chill.
I'm just trying to iron out what he believes. And he believes that someone's dead in the car, but he doesn't want to confirm if it's Kylie with his K or Kylie with a C or something like that.
Or just anybody, period. Yeah, I think that's what he is saying, Tim. I think so. I'm a little bit confused too, and I've been here all fucking day.
And you believe that Kylie with the C is still alive and she's done this whole GoFundMe thing to raise money and that she never, she's not dead and she's actually out there and they just have a staged body.
Don't let this guy get you tied up and fucking make you say something stupid because he's trying to confuse y'all.
Well, you're the one that keeps on saying Kylie with a C and Kylie with a K. What's What's so important about Kylie?
What are you, fucking high on drugs? Are you deaf?
No, I'm trying to get answers.
If you ask, so what I think he's asking is how you feel like Kylie with the C correlates to Kylie with the K.
Yeah, why?
And when you test people, it doesn't help them understand your point, sir.
Because when I was looking up Zanime stuff, I found the Kylie with the C. Kylie with the C looks like Kylie with the K. No one can show me who Kylie with the K is, but I can find out who Kylie with the C is. End of story.
Okay, so are you saying that when you search for Kylie with a K, you're not finding the results like you do with Kylie with a C? Is that what you mean?
The hashtag's been deleted. What are you going to find now?
I don't know of any
Ryan,
hashtag.
Could it be an innocent situation as such of her grandfather turned her social media private because she's a 16-year-old deceased minor?
Well, that would be something her dad would do, right?
No, if she weren't as close to her father as she was her grandfather, who was out there pleading for social media.
Is it
to
maternal
stop
grandfather
this.
or dad? Is it dad's dad or mom's dad? That's grandfather.
Again, it doesn't matter.
It does
It's
matter.
a grandfather.
I see where you're going. It does matter.
I'm just curious, yeah, because if it's dad's dad that was down there at the water with them, or is it mom's
Hey,
dad? that went
listen,
with-
both mom and dad, even if they're divorced, both mom and dad have to sign with the coroner to be
Yeah, they
able
do.
to do anything with the remains. Both mom and dad have to identify her.
No, that's not true.
they're
That's not true.
Well,
That's
no,
not
because I
true.
guess my father only identified my sister. My mother was
This
in
is the one
Arizona.
area I can speak because it's my
Yes.
profession.
So
Drop some facts.
again, it's got to be a real person, given that it is got a coroner involved. And
Nobody's
there's the
saying it's not a real
parents.
person.
But
no, hold on,
Kylie's
Angela. What he's
identity.
saying, I agree with you, but what they're saying is that it is a real person. They just don't think it's been identified correctly as the person that everybody thinks it is.
Or
maybe.
yeah, just show some kind of
But
proof
the
that that
C,
girl-
Kylie, her
Could
name
that
is
be also
Kaylee.
waiting the toxicology with the DNA? Because it doesn't happen in 24 hours.
You can positively identify a body without DNA through things such as dental records, tattoos, visual identities, things like that. So we don't have to have DNA.
Dental records will work.
17 tattooed on her ribs.
Yes, exactly. As long as it was still intact, that would be a correct way of identifying her. Yes.
Now, Ryan, are you saying that there is no
I have
party?
identified
Are you
people
saying
for
that there was?
Motherfucker, I ain't talking to you. You ask stupid ass questions.
No,
I'm
I asked
talking to
correct
everybody else.
questions. I don't care. But I'll ask the panel. Do you everyone agree that the party happened or didn't happen? I'm asking people. There
Who
was a
knows?
party.
I don't think that's being debated, is it?
Okay, well, I heard
think it
people say
is.
there's no party and then there is a party. I'm
Hey,
just trying to
I'm
clear
gonna
things
ask-
out.
You're behind.
Everybody needs to let Infidel ask a question real quick because he's
go
been
for it.
waiting
Sure.
a long time. So, Infidel, let's hear
Yep.
what you have to say, baby. Are you there still? He gets bad service sometimes, so.
I think nobody knows if there was a party, really. I mean,
Okay,
there's
that's
no
what I'm just
proof.
straight up. I'm being called a fucking idiot every time I ask a question. So I mean,
Well, 'cause you're asking
can't
something
take
they
it
didn't answer,
personally.
dude.
I mean, like, listen, I'm asking questions. I'm trying to find. I'm listening to your thing, and it's like you're flip flopping from she's
I'm not
alive or
flip-flopping. You
dead.
can say I am, but I'm
Stop
not.
analyzing. Listen.
I am
Stop
analyzing.
analyzing each other's behavior on the panel. That's not getting. This is a rare event for all of us to collaborate together. I'm sorry, but we don't get these kind of opportunities. So let's stop analyzing people's behavior. Let's not take it personally.
Well, and
let's-
maybe not be
I'm with that.
condescending
I'm
when
with
you're
that.
Yeah,
asking
we're-
questions. Let's not
Yeah.
be condescending. It may
I'm not
take,
condescending.
just let me finish, Tim.
Yeah,
It
I
may
was gonna
take
say
somebody like
we're
me or
adults.
you.
Fuck, roll one up, roll a blunt,
Yeah.
pour you some wine, get you a fucking drink,
But
chill the
for
fuck
me-
out, because I'm about to fire
Let's
my
do
blunt.
this, you
Let's
guys.
keep it cordial,
No
keep it
other
moving.
channel. No other channel has had this opportunity to
Yo,
sit here
Ryan.
and
Hey, I
Ryan,
say
you think
things
there was a party?
bluntly and people think I'm being a bitch. So, Tim, maybe the way you're trying to convey your questions is coming across condescending. Maybe
No
it's
chance.
not.
Why are they coming?
But it doesn't matter how we want to come across. It matters what we're saying, how it is received.
Okay,
So
I'm
if we're
trying
not
to.
sending out our vibration in a way for the other person to receive it, we're talking to ourselves, brother. That's all I
I
want to
said we
I
let
get
her lead the questions.
thank
Let
you,
her be the
that
main talker.
girl.
Her and B. She's the most non-biased, and this is B's channel. Let's let them both just only talk, and we shut up, and let's all put it together then.
Oh, I don't have a theory.
Yeah.
I just pray for the parents and for all
Oh
you
no,
guys.
I
and
know,
for
but
Kylie.
since you are in your position, and you're the one that's just asking questions and trying to group people out. How about we be quiet, and then you two don't have a theory or nothing. Y'all just be the referees, and we'll listen.
So if Tim, what you're wanting is for Ryan to give a more clear picture of what he's saying, I think the most successful way to make that happen is to ask very direct, non-condescending questions about
They're
very
not
specific things.
condescending.
Just let me finish about very specific details, because he words things differently than a lot of us do. And I'm finding if we ask very specific questions about very specific details, he elaborates rather than feeling attacked. That's all.
His brain's going at 900 miles an hour. You can look at him and see it. I can see it. His brain's going 900 miles an hour. And I can clearly see it. He's got a lot of things going on in there, and he's filtering it all out. And I'm asking him a simple question. Ryan, you think there was a party? Nope. No proof. So there's something. We
So he believes there's no party. Okay. Next question would be like, did you think the cops actually searched the water? Or did you think they just never searched the water and they just
I think they bypassed it.
They bypassed it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so wait, you mean that you don't think they searched Prosser at all right there? Is that what you mean?
I don't think they did it thoroughly, or the car
Okay, because
wasn't
there's
there,
a difference
or
between
it
not
wasn't-
at all and not thoroughly.
I'm sorry.
I agree with what he just said. Not
Yeah.
thoroughly.
Not thoroughly.
I
but-
agree with that.
Or the car wasn't there.
Because of what Doug said, the newer models don't always register properly on the sonar. And if you're not properly trained or you're trying to cover it so fast, you're not going to pay attention to that big of a blip. You're going to think it was a rock formation.
That goes to back what I was saying. Whenever I was a recovery cadaver, why would they not have cadavers in that lake?
Right.
Why? If they searched every other lake with scuba gear, why did they not search that? Remember, they told AWP, "Oh, we've already looked over. Don't go over and
Don't
look."
go there.
Why?
Don't go there.
Okay. And
video proof of them searching? There's one video of a diver falling backwards out of a red raft, and it wasn't in Prosser. It was in the first one AWP went to, began with a B, Boca. It was in Boca. Yes.
And
They
thank you for
never
answering
go-
my question on that and your perspective and your opinion. The next thing I have is a question is, and AWP found a body, couldn't identify it. And you're thinking they didn't identify it yet, and that's why they didn't really come up to you for the Hellcat, that they just haven't identified it as Kylie with a K or C. Is that the opinion that you have?
I'm saying, okay, re-ask that again.
Okay, maybe it was a bad question.
I
Do
didn't
you think-
understand the question either.
Yeah,
Tim.
it could be a bad question. Yeah, no, it could be a
Sorry.
bad question. You're saying that AWP hasn't come to you for the Hellcat, and
Correct.
You're thinking that I might be wrong. That you're thinking that they haven't identified it as Kylie, and that is one of the reasons why they might not have gone to you for the Hellcat. Is that your opinion?
Possibly.
Oh, that's not what I gathered from what you said, Ryan. So thank you for helping clarify that, Tim.
Yeah, because
that's
I
not what
remember
gathered.
2 hours ago, he said, AWP said, hang on a second, just hang tight. I remember Ryan clearly saying that. AWP said, hang tight. He did say that 2 hours ago. I remember.
Then what did AWP say? They said
that?
depending on what. So then put that in the timeline of what AWP said. When they said I want to word it correctly. They said depending on what information comes out is what we'll put out, right?
What we're going to release, depending on the way this investigation goes, is what we're going to put out. That's what they said.
But that could be because they want law enforcement to do their job.
Exactly. Right. But if law enforcement doesn't,
I work
they're gonna drop
in the search and recovery industry
let
as
her
well.
finish.
We have dogs, drones, and canines. And we were just brought in. We participated in a search with our local law enforcement. And oddly enough, local law enforcement did not want to work with us for fear that our outside agency would show them up. So that is why AWP sits on everything, records it, and if they don't feel like justice is happening, they now have more video to release.
Exactly.
Exactly.
100%.
Exactly. That's exactly what Ryan said. AWTP said, hey, pump the brakes on the money. Just give us a little bit because maybe, something's up.
Look, everybody kept pressing them.
Right.
What about the Hellcat? What about the Hellcat? It's like, dude, hold on. It's not over yet.
Right.
Okay, I get it.
And has anybody thought that maybe they don't want a car because is a Hellcat going to be able to pull one of them Wells Cargos? No, yeah, but
Yeah, but he said, I'll give you cash. I'll give you the cash. It's cool,
right.
whatever you want.
I understand that, but maybe right now they're flush and they don't need it.
No,
Did you
they're
guys
gonna
realize
take
that Law and Crime, listen, Law and Crime just released,
right, I'll take a
just
hundo.
did an interview with Doug from AWP. Doug confirmed one window was smashed out and the back window was down. He also confirmed that Placer County has turned everything over to Nevada County and the FBI.
All right.
What
about if the FBI? What about if the FBI and Nevada County said, "Hey, little Placer County, we're not digging what went on here with this search. We're going to take over now." Like maybe that's
you got to remember jurisdictions. You got to remember jurisdictions of where she was found.
Federal park. It's federal land.
I got a question. So why was Homeland Security first called in on this case along with FBI?
Okay, listen, I can answer that as well. Homeland Security comes in because it's an agency that involves federal lands. Because of the National Forest, you need to have Homeland Security come in to be a mitigator between local law enforcement and the FBI. It's all interagency related. And it was a missing 16-year-old girl. They didn't do the Amber Alert, but by bringing in Homeland Security, it opens up a whole bunch more resources, as we've seen with the 19,000 man hours.
I actually looked it up to verify whether or not the Prosser and all that would have considered federal land, and it is. So you are correct, Anthony.
Right. So that FBI.
The only reason I know any of this is because of Devontae Richardson's case, who left Washington, D.C. and came all the way out to the middle of where I live in Wyoming. And his Jeep was found on a rural road that ties in with BLM land, Bureau of Land Management land. It's all federal. We have to deal with the federal authorities in that case.
I have another question. I'm sorry.
ahead.
My apologies. You can go.
Why did said YouTubers lie about the eligibility of a Amber Alert? She only had to fit three things.
Three criteria,
honey,
right?
It was not YouTubers that lied on that, sweetie. It wasn't Ryan. It was not YouTubers that lied on that. Law enforcement said she didn't meet the criteria.
But she did. She should have.
But she did, though.
Three.
Okay.
You need to go back and listen to the presser, and they explained why she didn't meet the criteria. Allie Joe actually
We can't listen to them no more, though. They got removed from the
not
situation.
now, but then
I'm talking
look up
about
what
now.
the federal criteria is, and I get it. I'm in agreement. I don't trust law enforcement either.
Can I
FBI's overlooking this whole thing. The FBI is overlooking this whole thing, I think, personally, because something happened around that lake with the investigation. It's not jiving at all. And I think
Honey, that's
why,
your opinion. You have to remember that is your opinion. You can't make everybody think like you.
He's not
I'm not trying. I'm just saying what I think. I'm just saying what I think, that it's on federal land and the FBI wasn't jived. Like the whole investigation didn't jive with them. So they might have said, hey, we're going to oversee this. And Nevada County, maybe you should take
Honey,
the lead.
it's actually, you have to think about this. It's federal land. They're not going to say, hey, we're going to oversee it. It's their land. They have to oversee
so
it.
they
It's
took
their
charge. Right. Okay. Yeah, they took charge.
This
That's what he's saying, though, right?
Yeah.
Ain't that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't understand why that's wrong. If
They
that's what he's
just said,
saying.
we're the boss here. We're the FBI. We're the boss, federal land. Everybody else, we're going to run this and follow our lead. That's all I was trying to say. I'm sorry if it came off sideways.
Ryan, I have a question, though. Don't take this wrong way. You do know that Burden of Proof is not Xanime's channel, and that the bots there, those were porn bots, and it said over 18.
What does that have to do with anything we're talking about?
Because it's part of the,
everybody's holding Ryan to every little thing he said.
No.
He
It's not
speculated.
No. The thing is I just want you to just know that that's not Zanime. You can hear her voice.
Why do you care, dude?
Because you called her.
You're making yourself look like a fucking criminal.
I'm not a criminal. I'm
well,
saying
then
that.
Why are you asking about somebody who was floating over the damn car?
No, she is not Zanime. I'm trying to tell you it's another person, and you're accusing them of being a pedophile on your community board.
Where?
Bro, do we have to go to your community board?
Yes.
Okay, can someone go to us? One moment.
Show me. Where I said, hey, look, a pedophile.
Okay, one moment.
I think maybe I gotta ask because I can't assume things, right? But I think maybe it seems like Tim has maybe a list of internet rumors or complaints that. Let me finish, please, sir. Or complaints that, dude, come on, man. That you've written down of things that you see discrepancies with, so you're trying to address them. Maybe is that what you're doing?
But if
I thought we talked about it on the show, and we all discussed how it was wrong that him to accuse burden of proof.
I was asleep for the first half of this morning. I came in late.
It wasn't this morning, that girl. It was actually a couple of streams ago on Queen Bee. We discussed this.
Okay.
I have. It says here, Zanime and Ekimel linked to a hidden pedo site ring on his channel, and he puts burden of proof's channel on there and scrolls down the porn box and says that they're under 18. It doesn't say under 18.
It did when I looked at it. I screen recorded it, fam.
If you use
what does this have anything to do with it?
I don't like the fact someone's being defamed. Okay,
then ignore it. Ignore it.
No, the person got harassed badly, and then you did it again. I mean, like, why?
Okay, dude, she's canoeing over a fucking crime
this is
scene.
Not Zanime. This is not Zanime's second channel.
Then why when I typed her name in, the fucking page came up?
Oh, well, I can answer that. Well, I can answer
Could that be algorithm?
Sometimes whenever, yes. But also, like, if you type in somebody's name, a list of videos or creators and stuff will pop up that have talked about that person before. Or
yes,
that
algorithm. Algorithm.
So that could be why on that. The rest of it, I have no opinion on. But that would be why things would pop up when it's not exactly what you typed in.
All right.
Yeah.
Here,
logically
proof's
speaking,
got nothing to do with Kylie missing. Why was Zanime kayaking over top of the body?
She's not.
She said she was there on the
Zanime,
20th, but it was the 13th.
She's not Zanime. She's a different.
No, I'm not talking about that lady. I don't care about burden of proof. I care about Zanime floating over the body with a raft on the 13th.
Because people do
that.
It
was the 20th. I'm
like Salty Pancake does that with Dylan Round's case. He goes in the desert and searches for Dylan Rounds.
Wait.
Hold up.
Wait, I have a question.
Right.
I have a question.
Hold on, you guys. I was gonna say we're gonna have to rotate. We're gonna have to rotate some people around because I got a few other people that want to come in.
All right, I'm out.
All right.
Yo, good panel, guys. Love you, Bubba.
Love you, Bubba.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
You got it, guys.
Anytime, dude. You're welcome anytime.
Listen,
I was just gonna throw a couple other people up here, you know what I mean? And I'm sorry I ain't been in here this whole time. I do have kids. I had, you know what I'm saying? I had a guy got kids doing so.
That's why I'm trying to say help you, Queen. We know. It's okay.
Okay, I don't know if this is it says Lycan, but it's got some other weird ass name on there, so I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. But burden of proof is back here too. I don't know.
I'll jump off the left.
Oh, what do you know? Burden of proof pops up out of nowhere after the guy.
I don't know.
Burden of proof.
Is this you? Because I don't know who you are really. So I don't. Are you up here?
Please be respectful and remain adults and not come out swinging and fighting. Please. We were getting somewhere, you guys. I don't want to lose the momentum.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Yes, I am burden proof.
Burden. Okay,
Ryan,
Burden. Okay.
Where's the connection?
Avery.
Hey.
Are you up here, Avery?
Hey.
Okay, just all right. Just go ahead and chill for a minute. You know what I mean?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear both y'all.
So there's a video right now that just came out. There's a guy out there at Prosser Creek Lake. It's on Amanda S. Vita's channel, and he's out there kayaking over where her vehicle was, and there's all kinds of evidence down on the bottom. And he said he's been calling the police to come get it, and they're acting like they don't care. What do you think is up with that?
again, that is common. Once they recover the main vehicle, they generally, like in the case of my sister's death, that was on us to clean up.
Oh yeah.
So they've recovered the main vehicle. They're not going to go back down and get every little thing off the bottom.
But it looks like her cell phone and her laptop. Like you would think they would want her cell phone and laptop. And he said he's been calling the police like all afternoon and they're not coming out to get it.
Ryan,
This goes back to the thing I was saying earlier. Whenever we go down to dive for a vehicle, if there is anything that we notice around the vehicle, such as a cell phone or whatever, if we are asked to grab it, we do grab it and give it to authorities or the person that is overseeing the case at that point. We do it right then. We don't wait or nothing, but we cannot go back to the crime scene and dive for them to get more evidence. If it's not in the vehicle or on the vehicle at that time, we do not touch it.
Right.
So, but law enforcement, wouldn't they go out there and get it?
Nope.
Wow. Why? That doesn't make sense to me.
If it was not in the car at the time or laying on top of the car due to settling in the water from floating, when the car rolled in there or however it done it, whenever it goes in there, that's where it sits. Only if they ask us, hey, do you see anything down there like a phone or anything like that? If you do, can you get it? That's the only time we do that.
Wow. So that guy, he's showing, like on camera, he's showing in the water right underneath where her car is, and you can see all kinds of stuff. So, but they won't go get that.
Not if they know. I mean, if they know about it, if it was brought to their attention, and if they actually care about it, if it's brought to their attention, they will go get somebody to go get it, but not until then.
Oh, like if it's a point of like interest.
Yes.
Gotcha.
He said, because like it looked like when he put the camera under the water, it looked like you could see her laptop, and it looked like a phone and some other stuff. And he's sitting out there right now, still waiting on police. But
He needs to notify them or try to. I would put gloves on if it was me. I would put some latex gloves on or something. Do not leave your fingerprints on it because then they could get your fingerprints. But you need to go down there and get it and then take it to authorities right then.
Can I play devil's advocate in saying that maybe they don't care because they already have her phone and laptop? And that
was going to be my other. Yeah,
that could be.
I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'm going to go back to cooking.
Ryan,
Sometimes, Avery.
It's on the channel Amanda's, but the
Amanda S. Vita.
Vita, yeah, and I think it must be her husband, but he's out there right now on a kayak and just found all this stuff. But it's
Like, is it on video or something?
Yeah, it's on video.
Can somebody bring it up?
Civilian, tell them to jump in. A civilian can dive down and get whatever the hell they want. They can snorkel.
Right, but then the chain of custody is broken.
Yep.
And they're not going to take it as it's absolutely going to be invalidated.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like working at a job site. It's like working at a job site.
Yep, you got to stay there, notate it, and wait for law enforcement to come. If you touch it, if you do anything to it, it is considered fruit of the poisonous tree. You're not going to be able to get justice.
Is this under the water?
And contaminated of evidence.
Is this under the water?
Thank you, Jay. Yes. Tell Avery, will you tell Ryan wasn't in his chair when you came up and told everybody? Tell him what you started off with.
Oh yeah. So I just finished watching a video, and it's a man. His name is, oh crap, I can't remember his name, but it's on Amanda's Vita channel, and he's out there kayaking today, and he went in Prosser Creek. He went over where Kylie's vehicle was, and he put his camera down and everything, and there's a bunch of stuff like property from her vehicle that's just sitting down there on the bottom. And he said he was gonna dive, but he didn't want to go down there and touch it. But he said he's been calling police and they're not coming. So he was asking.
How did he find it?
you could actually see it. He put a camera down in the water and showed it on the video, and you can
How
actually
did
see
nobody
it.
see the car? Nobody can see the car, but now
The water
a guy
levels
from a
are down
kayak can
even
see a
low. No,
laptop now.
Oh yeah, the
water levels are down even lower than they were in the
they're real
beginning
low.
of the
I'm
year.
gonna watch it. What's the name of the channel?
It's
I'm pulling it
Amanda
up
S.
backstage right now.
Amanda
Queen,
S. Vida.
Queen, if you'll go ahead and add it, I've got it backstage.
I was gonna say, but I can't. I mean, we got too many people up here, and somebody's breathing hard as hell up on here.
I think it's the J dude because
Sorry about that.
yeah, you haven't muted yet, so every time you do anything, it's super loud. But the videos.
That's okay. Who can hop down? Voices, you want to hop down? Jay, you want to hop down? One of y'all want to hop down? We still got people back
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna get off here. I gotta go get me some supper.
Oh,
Church,
enjoy
nice
dinner,
seeing you
brother.
again, brother.
Hey, you too, brother.
See ya.
Thank you,
I'm
Ryan.
trying to be nice. I'm trying to be respectful and let everybody get a chance. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody's super stoked that you're over here. They're all wanting to come up and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to let everybody get up and talk to you for a minute. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Where I don't see this video.
I've got it backstage, Queen. This is what link was sent to me. Is this what you wanted, honey?
What is that?
I'm not sure. I didn't send this. I have no idea who.
Oh,
I didn't touch
I was
anything.
sent this and told you wanted me to play it.
I've been waiting here for over an hour.
I
To
don't
be
know,
honest,
somebody's
I'm pissed
video.
off that all the stuff is. I'm gonna put it in the water again. Here we go.
Oh, he's talking about the
I
stuff
don't
at the
know if
bottom
you
of
guys
the
saw
water.
that. I hope you did.
Dang, he needs a longer pole.
So there's still a bunch of stuff in there. I hope you did. I don't.
Man,
I'm gonna put it in the water again. Here we go. I don't know if you guys saw that. I hope you did.
Wonder what it is.
So there's still a bunch of stuff in there. I would not be surprised if Kylie's cell phone's down there. I said I was going to dive and get this stuff.
Thank you for supporting the Hive Valley and everybody else who is super chatting Queen Bee. She hasn't been at the screen much.
Cares? Anybody even cares?
Maybe they don't care because they found out something.
Go back to the car.
Well, we definitely know that there's bound to be a reason, you know, but you know, we don't know what that is, including but not limited to they could have already had her cell phone. So, and I'm not saying they do, and I'm not saying that is, and I'm just saying there's a bunch of reasons, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, think about this. If this was what it was, they're gonna go get whatever the hell that is. If it ain't what it is,
then why would they care?
Get back, yeah.
Yeah. If that's what I'm saying, like if they already know, especially if they already know the whereabouts of whatever device is, then they would have no interest in anything there. Just because homeboy in the kayak, like how do we know he's truly floating over the wreckage site right there? There was no GPS location for me to know where he was in the water, and I'm just a skeptic. So, but you know, I don't trust YouTubers. So, like, I don't know where they're at. They could have put that shit down there themselves. People use these cases to make money all the time, and if the cops ain't coming to pick it up, it's for a fucking reason, and that's all I have to say about that.
Agreed.
It could
Did
be
y'all
the front
see?
half
Did y'all
of
see
the mirror.
What, buddy?
It could be the front half of the mirror that was broken off.
I thought it was all dangling there, wasn't it?
So, well, I'm just saying, like, yeah, the mirror that was dangling, the front side of it that would probably be body color, that could have broke off, and that could maybe be laying on the ground, possibly.
Yeah.
How long ago did they pull that car out?
Was it
August
14 days?
23rd.
And today's the 7th. So a couple weeks. Queen, did you say you were adding somebody else up here, or did I misunderstand you, baby?
They were here and now they're gone. So when they come back up, they're well. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They've been coming up, but they get like if it's almost like nobody's there, and then bam, there's like 5 people wanting to get in. You know, so
yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but Ryan, how did you connect me to Xanamace and being a second account?
Who's talking?
Burden of proof.
the blonde in the middle downstairs.
That's weird. Why'd you pop up like that? Right after that dude said something.
She's been
Because
here.
if he's talking about me, obviously I'm going to come up.
I think she got here the same way you did, Ryan.
I just let her up just like a few minutes. So yeah, a couple minutes ago, I let her up on panel. So,
Are you going to answer?
What's your question?
How you connected me to be Xaname's second account?
Because she blocked me and I typed in Xaname and that's the only account that popped up.
So
because
if
he
I
did a
type
search and
if
you
I
showed
type
up.
in Xaname and you're the only one that pop up, does that make you Xaname?
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, it has happened already.
No, it hasn't.
It does
Yes, it
happen
did.
because you talk about her, Ryan. You do for us. You pop up.
Four
Google it.
accounts.
We all have already. We have Googled it. You pop up. You're the first. You're the main person that pops up.
Yeah, when you go
Burden of
on,
proof, do you do videos on your channel at all?
I had just done a video about Xaname.
Oh, that's why you popped up. That's why
Yeah.
you popped up then.
You did?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let me look it up.
The video was about the party.
Did
that
you
she
put
had-
in the description anywhere, or did you hashtag her or use her name at all in your video, Burden of Proof?
It was in the title.
Then that's probably why.
How come it doesn't pop up now?
Because a whole lot of other things have happened since then. What day did you search the name originally? It's been a good bit, hasn't it, since that happened?
Yes.
If you go to like, what happens is if you do to filter, you go to channel, like how the video goes, and you go to like search as like that, and you'll see accounts like Danny the Man Parker, Burden of Proof, Queen Bee.
Why is there no
Unstoppable
video about
Action.
Xaname?
There's a video about Xaname.
Yeah, when you
Tell
do
him what date.
channels.
Hey, just tell him what date it is, Burden of Proof, so he knows where to look.
Let me go check.
And like maybe what the thumbnail looks like or something, help him look for it.
Here's the video of the what happened. I'll put it in the backstage.
I'll be right back.
Okay, that's the video that you made. And if you go to channel, filter channel, and you type in Xaname, you get a bunch of channels now. But anyone that uses Xaname as a video name will get that. It doesn't.
I'm just looking for what she just
was-
said.
2 weeks ago, and it was under KielyRodni. The video everyone thinks Xaname is hiding. Justin Little missing father.
What does the thumbnail look like, babe?
I found it.
You found it? Okay, good.
I'm looking.
And it would pull up. I'm just going to say from experience, it would pull up the first time you searched easily because she had just made the video. Now that it's been 2 weeks, she's not going to be up in the algorithm high enough above people who have made videos since then to show up again first.
Especially with how small my channel is.
And that's just how the algorithms work, man.
Okay, I'm just trying to put something together real quick.
No problem.
Okay, while on your channel, you have a picture and video of Doug from the other guy from AWP being there.
Which video are we talking about?
This video has false information in it.
The video that you're on right now?
Yeah, your video.
The one that we were just talking
False
about?
information.
Mm-hmm.
What information are you talking about?
Yeah, what video?
It says Fox 40 News, and it shows one character of AWP that was not there. Why?
If Fox 40 News put it out, that's not me. That's not. I didn't create
Oh,
that.
you sourced it from the news station? Is that what you're saying, Burden of Proof?
I'm not sure what he's saying. I'm just replying.
Yeah, can you
back
tell
to
us
what he said.
can you tell
Well,
us the
in
name
that
of the
video, did you use Fox 40 News?
I don't. Yes, I used some news.
Well, then that's what he's
yeah.
talking about.
And also, not only that, I'm sorry, but your title is like, Xaname. The title is the video everyone thinks Xaname is hiding.
That's
You know
called
why?
clickbait.
Yeah,
You know why? Because the day before that, or even that day, no, it was the night before, you were on panel, I think with her. She was up on America Dream Tracer channel, and she talked about how she has a video of a beautiful Hispanic family, and everybody went wild. Everybody. What do you mean? She's got a video and nobody knows about it, and shouldn't the police know about it? Everyone got crazy. So I knew what she was talking about.
How?
Because of the music that's playing. What do you mean how?
What music?
She's saying she connected the dots on her own and made the video as a result
You're
thereof.
not the only one
aren't
that's a critical thinker around here.
Okay, but you're not connecting the dots, lady.
Just because her dots don't form the same pictures as yours does not mean she isn't connecting them, sir.
Okay, but what you're not
You know what I
understanding
mean?
is
It's the same video she's talking about. It's the same one because it's the same video that every single person had access to. All you have to do is go to Snapchat.
Okay, Infidel.
Maps.
How
That's it.
do you know?
Because I was following her case, and on the 12th, I was live. I went on Snapchat Maps. I clicked on the area around the water to see if there would be any Snapchat from the party. It ended up coming up on a family that was playing music that sounded as though it would be the same kind of family party that she was talking about.
Where's that
And
video?
It's on the video that you're on right now.
Is what you're saying is that you made assumptions and stated it as fact?
Right. The video that everyone's talking about.
Yeah, see, Ryan, she's not saying she knows that. She's saying she made a bunch of assumptions and made a video, and she did state it maybe as fact in her title or whatever to get clicks.
Yeah.
That's what small channels do. Most of us don't have music followers
I
that
get
flock
that.
to everything we do. So we have to
I
do
get
shit to
that.
be interesting, right?
Well, and then
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Santa May did come out, I believe, the following day, and she ended up playing the video for everybody. And it was the same thing. It was the same video. It's just because I was looking into the case, looking into the area, ran across that on Snapchat Maps. And as soon as she said it, that it was a beautiful Hispanic family, it just immediately set off bells. Then I'm like, I know exactly what she's talking about.
Oh, so are
She's
you
gotta be
saying that
talking
there
about
was Hispanic music in the background of that video?
Yes.
So because she said a Hispanic party and you heard Hispanic music, that's how you drew the connection.
And it was at that same campground area. Yes.
Okay.
So you mean to tell me when Xana May blocks me, out of everyone, you're the only other channel that comes up?
No.
Your channel is the only channel that has this Mexican party before Xana May does.
Are you saying, wait, hold on. Are you saying you feel like she released the content before Xana May did? Is that what you were saying?
I'm saying they know each other.
I don't know Xana May.
Oh, I know you're implying that, but what you just said, are you saying that she released the video before Xana May gave the information? Because that's what it sounded like you said.
Who knows? They all put stuff on private and delete stuff.
I haven't privated anything or deleted anything, including all
Well, yeah,
of
it's still there.
your group of people coming after me and attacking me off of you
Then
putting
sue me.
my information in something and
Sue
calling
me.
it pedo.
You know, you can't sue.
Sue me.
You would have to spend $50,000 to $100,000 to sue someone.
But Ryan, why can't you just say, okay, you're probably not her second channel? I don't even
Because I
sound
think you're the second channel, dude.
How do you hear me? I'm speaking like an American.
This is not
no
gonna,
Ukrainian
this
accent.
doesn't seem like it's
says
gonna
that?
be very
speaking
productive
like an
because he's not
American?
hearing you.
Yeah.
Miss
With an
Bergen.
I'm hearing
American
exactly
accent.
what y'all are saying.
With an American accent. Do you hear a Ukrainian accent in me?
No, you do
Am
not
I
sound
supposed
Ukrainian.
to?
If I'm her second channel, then yes, Ryan.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Maybe we're having a communication breakdown. Let me ask this. Are you saying that this is Xana May on a second channel or a channel that Xana May collaborates with as in a second person's channel? Because there's a difference between the two.
What
And
I'm
only one of
saying-
those could possibly make sense because she's clearly here and not Xana May.
Right.
Well, I'm saying she sounds like the Cali girl on the Cali Sea.
So I'm two people?
You're not confusing me, lady.
No, I
I'm
think
not
you're
confusing
confusing
you.
everybody else, Ryan. That's why she's asking.
No.
I think you're pushing the goalpost.
There's people in the comments that are not being fooled either.
Queen, I think that somebody else that was here earlier is backstage again. If you can hear me, baby, you can come out. I got to step away for just a second.
All right. And I'm sorry.
No,
about that.
Xana May.
Yeah,
I don't know.
there's
her.
actually two
Aside
people
from
back
What
here.
does
I'm
it
gonna
matter
throw
if you know her or not?
You said that earlier. That
Then
you think that
sue
we knew
me.
each
Why are
other.
you trying to make it a point? Sue me.
I think because she's been being harassed because of it, Ryan. That's
Then
her point,
fucking
honey.
Sue me. Sue me.
This goes back to what I was saying when I was on the show earlier, is that
Well, people don't have that kind of money to be suing you. Like we're not.
Hey, if they're gonna, if they're correct, then it doesn't matter.
No, you need like $50,000 to do a lawsuit. I know that.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Not if you. Nope. Not if you know they're gonna win.
No, bro.
That's
you
not
can't.
true.
That's not
Civilly,
true.
I'm in
that's not
court
true.
more than all of y'all put together.
I'm not
me.
shocked with this
Not
behavior.
me.
I'm not surprised if you end up in court a
Are you
lot.
surprised I've
civil-
won every time?
I do
Sure,
civil
you're telling
court
the
5
truth.
times. I do civil court 5 times a week. I can tell you, it costs a lot of money to do civil court.
You
Civil
don't
proceedings.
see anyone. You don't see me at court 5 times a week. That's stupid.
That's because my day job, bro. I can tell you, it's a
He's
very
saying
expensive.
he goes to court 5 times a week, Ryan.
I
Not
can
that
tell you,
you
it's
do. He does.
expensive process. The lawyers, everything costs money, and this type of case, a defamation case, can cost you 50. Could cost you more, especially if a person with deep pockets like yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, she can't sue you. So all we're asking is saying, hey, this is not Zanime.
If
Please
you go
delete
to
your
court
video.
all the time, then you know that people who've been done wrong, that have no money, that can prove exactly what happened, the lawyers will go to court on that credit. Well, it don't matter if it depends or not. It happens.
No, it's usually for like
Not in
civil
these
matters, for
kind
like
of
car
cases.
accidents, trip and
Yeah.
fall, stuff like that. Not for
Yeah.
like this type of case, because
Wrongful
lawyers gonna
death.
want, they're gonna want their money up front because it's gonna cost
Why
them a
is
lot
the
more.
entire panel trying to attack me over Zanime right now?
She's
Nobody's
not Zanime.
attacking you.
Forget
No one
Zanime.
said she was
Forget
Zanime. I'm
Zanime.
saying Zanime.
I'm
She's not
saying
Zanime.
you misinterpret so much of the information that you get. It's not a big stretch that you misinterpret that this chick is Anime's second channel, dude. Like seriously, you have never conceded one point ever. And you did flip flop a couple of times in your story, and you can't concede.
Okay, then what does it matter?
That's ridiculous, dude.
Then why does it matter
Because
so
you're
much?
misinterpreting the information, dude.
If
Because
it's
you're missing-
misinterpreted, what does
You
it
may have
matter?
something
Hey,
right,
hey,
you may have
hey.
something wrong, but you're misinterpreting it so much. It's
If
ridiculous.
it's wrong,
That's the
then
problem
what
everyone's
does it
having.
matter?
I can tell you one reason it matters. He's not answering you, but I can, Ryan.
Okay.
One reason it matters is because the woman who says she isn't who you claim she is literally being harassed. And she doesn't look like some big bodybuilder chick to me. So if I had people from what is your channel of 3 million coming to harass me, it might upset and scare me as well. So I think the point is that somebody is being harmed in the process, not whether or not it matters to you or him or
Her
anybody
face
else.
is not on any video.
There's a picture right in front of you.
Yeah, I can say it's here on this video right now, brother.
And
Look
it is
below
on-
you.
It doesn't. YouTube channel.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it
yes,
is.
It is.
Yeah, it is, babe.
Yes, it is.
It is.
No, it's not. I'm looking at it. What are you talking about?
When I take down any video that I'm showing, any content that I'm showing, it comes up with the same picture that I have put right now.
Why do you care? If you're
We
not,
just told
if you
you
don't
why
listen,
I care.
if you don't know Zanime,
Why do
then
you care? Why do
what
you care?
does it matter?
Why do you
Because
care?
she's being
I'm
harassed.
harassed by 3 million people.
No, you're not.
That's an exaggeration, but she is feeling harassed.
Yeah.
Is
But why
what
do
she's
you
saying.
why do you care when Glare defames you and says something inflammatory and then you're
I don't care
I was
that
gonna
he
say he's
does
already gonna
that.
say
Look
he
at
doesn't
him.
care. He was
You
So
already
need
don't
to
sue Glare.
understand,
Then
he
don't sue
led me on
Glare.
that one.
Ryan, you need to understand. I mean, this is what it comes down to. I equate it to like Trump. Either you like him or you don't. You don't give a crap what he says either way. You either like him or you don't. And that's how people follow you. So, you know, they don't care what you can say, whatever you want to say, whether it's factual or not, or true or not, and you believe it 100% or not. And you know what I mean? And they're going to follow it. And it becomes a problem when you spew something and you just out of the blue, and there's not really a connection there. Like they just explained that it comes up on the algorithm when she just made a video with anime as clickbait in the title, and then you searched anime. Well, of course that's going to come up. I mean, dude, and you're like, you can't think like for a second that that's even possible. I mean, that's the problem with all this crap. Everyone's so close-minded that they don't think of another possibility, and it's ridiculous.
Whether it's possible or not. If it's fake, then it doesn't matter, and sue me.
Dude, you're
Look at you
misinterpreting
people.
the information.
You
For me, I can
people
care
are
less,
all,
dude.
everyone
YouTube
in
is
this
such a small portion of the world. No one knows about this case in real life where I live. No one. I'm driving my girlfriend crazy with this thing because everybody's being so stupid about it. Like literally, this is the dumbest thing ever that you can't like see anything logically for a second. You act like you act like you know everything every time, and everything's like, bam, look at this.
you guys are so
bam,
scared
look
of
at
it. Why?
this, bam. It's all a bunch of crap,
Why
man.
are y'all scared of it?
No one's scared of it, dude.
Then why are you acting scared?
I just explained you're causing problem for someone else because you have some crazy theory about it. When you
It's
first
not
started,
a crazy theory, though. A crazy theory is a fucking alien came and picked her up. That's a crazy theory.
No, let me say this. When you first came out and you were on ICML and you started arguing with the Ronnie guy, I was like, man,
y'all been watching for a while. All right, keep going.
This guy's gonna expose. This is what got me involved in this because everyone went retarded after that. You were like exposing them, maybe creating a story on top of this story, you know, and then they wanted to sensationalize it for clicks and views. Zanime wanted to start a new channel. I mean, that all makes sense, dude. And you're like, oh, they're murdered. And I was like, what? They're not the murderers. Are you? I mean,
who said that? Who said ICML was a murderer?
You started misinterpreting the information.
Who said ICML was a murderer? Who said that?
You said they were all involved in the.
Show me. You just lied again. Is this a fucking panel of liars or something?
Oh my God, dude. See, that's the problem.
Show me the goddamn video where I said that, stupid fuck.
What are you talking about? Dude.
I said, show me the video where I said that.
Why are you so angry?
Because you dumb motherfucker.
When you're lying and you're wrong.
The video? You're saying the video exists. Where the fuck is it?
It's the internet, dude, and you're acting like a baby.
If you're saying I said that, show me where I said that.
About anything, it's ridiculous.
You can't do it. That's why your dumbass keeps talking.
I don't have to do it because it doesn't.
What video are they talking about?
I live 100 million miles away.
This stupid motherfucker down here is like, you said that ICML was a murderer. I said, where? And he's like, the internet.
You said they were all involved. You said they were all involved in the crime or something.
Being involved in a fucking crime when you murdered somebody.
You're saying it is. Crime hoax. I don't know how you put it or how you put it this time because you said it 6 different times, dude. 6 different ways.
Go watch my videos. They all say the same fucking scenario. No one ever said ICML was a murderer. I said he was an accessory to it if they get caught by doing this. That does not mean that ICML is a murderer.
Accessory is still murder.
Whatever. You were implying
accessory
that they
is
were all
not murder. Look it up.
You're still part of the murder. You're still part of the process of murder.
Does that make you a murderer?
I mean, like, look at the.
Does it make you a murderer?
Yes, if you accessory to a murder makes you a murderer.
Dude, that makes see. That's
the
problem.
You cannot
admit anything when you're wrong. So you would have more credibility with everybody if you
I
would
have
just
more
admit if you were
credibility
wrong
because
or
I've pointed out more shit than any of you fucking idiots.
If there was a different opinion or something, and you actually thought about it and said, "Oh man, that actually makes kind of sense," not like, "Oh,
but nothing you're saying makes fucking sense, dude.
I actually pointed out something, which was the video that she was talking about, and then I end up getting called the second channel. So anytime somebody does point out something that is legitimate, then you go off and defame them.
Sue me.
Yeah, so
that's all
you have to say, dude, because it's not true.
None of y'all can sue me. ICML can't sue me. Zanime can't sue me.
So you're a
None of y'all can
classist.
sue me.
You're a classist. Basically, you're using your money.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm looking at a bunch of goopy motherfuckers that are all taking up for Zanime right now. That's what I know.
You're a rich person beating up on a bunch of poor people.
You don't even fucking have a fucking picture on your shit. None of you assholes can show your face except for me.
I'm glad I'm not showing my face to you. You might.
I bet you are fucking glad.
You, dude.
Well, there's a couple other people that want to come up. We've been on here for a long ass time.
Thank you.
Yeah, and nobody on here has pointed out any goddamn thing. Y'all all took up for Zanime. That's it.
Especially you, dude. You haven't pointed out nothing. All you said was crap.
Come do something about
Thank
it.
you, Queen Bee.
All y'all's liars. Come do something about it.
I love y'all. This is Jessica positively.
Do something about it.
Internet bully, man.
Do something about
bully. I don't have to. Everyone can see it, dude.
Yeah, keep sucking
If you had a
Zanime's dick. I don't
logical
give a
thought
fuck.
in your brain,
Y'all
you
ain't
would
saying
see it
shit.
too, dude.
Y'all always taking up for Zanime for no fucking reason.
Up for anybody, man. We took up for a girl that you thought was Zanime. That is not Zanime. And it is Zanime.
Parker, you're up here.
Okay, thanks.
Avery, you can turn yours off.
Y'all are being really rude to Queen.
I want it on.
All right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is not productive. Thanks, Queen, for letting me up.
You're right. It is productive.
I wanted to show my face before I speak. But listen, here's the thing, and I know that a lot of you guys are not going to like this. This is no different from people who say that Dawn and Candace Wells are guilty of killing their daughter. If you are on
Right.
YouTube, then you subject yourself to First Amendment speech. So it's going to happen. You can't just expect somebody to not have their opinion or not verbalize their opinion, because that's what it's all about.
Thank you.
That's all I got to say.
Okay. But it's not when it comes to defamation, because you saw the Alex Jones.
I was going to say, I've
Well,
been
then fucking
respectful,
sue
and I've
me.
allowed
Defamation,
everybody
you can
up here
sue.
to say anything they've wanted to say. I've allowed everybody up here, and you know what I'm saying? I tried to be respectful of everybody. So
I'm sorry I raised my voice, Queen, a little bit to everyone in the panel.
yeah, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? We're all fucking adults, man. If you got to chill, you know, if you got to jump down, jump down. You want to get a glass of wine, like I said, roll a blunt, chill out, you know, smoke, fuck something.
Nah, I ain't letting them get me tripped up.
I don't know.
Right, motherfucker.
Captain Napton's my best friend, so that's my homegirl. And I ain't heard a whole. I mean, like I said, I've been trying to cook dinner and I've been in and out. So I mean, I've been listening the best I can, but you know, I got to take care of business too. So.
Yeah. Well, I got my questions answered.
I got a Lindsay back here.
Ain't got no answer. You're a dumb man. Sorry.
Hold on,
That guy's full of shit.
Sure, you can welcome to your opinion, and I think you're full of
Sue
shit.
me,
as well.
asshole. Shut up.
Here, I'm gonna. Okay, are you up here, Lindsay? Are you up here? Can you hear us? Are you? You want to unmute? Lindsay. All right, I'm gonna remove you. Okay, you were muted. And there's somebody else back here, but it's just a screen. There's nobody sitting there. It's just a screen with like a chair. Okay, hold on. Here's somebody else right here. What's up? What's happening? Can you hear us okay?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Will you pause your YouTube, please?
How do I do that?
You should. Are you on a computer or a phone? I don't know. Either way, it's really quiet. So, you there? Oh, I didn't mean to show your face if you didn't want me to. Sorry about that. Is it okay? Do you want to keep on? You want to stay on camera? I mean,
Oh, that's fine. Can you guys hear me?
yeah, I can hear you fine. But I can also hear myself in the background, and I can't have that. So.
How do I do
You
that?
got to figure out how to pause YouTube. Matter of fact, here, go out of StreamYard, and when you click the link, pause YouTube first before you click the link to come up.
Okay, hi. Thank you.
No problem. That way you kind of know, you know. Okay, Parker, are you still up here? And okay, Lindsay, are you up here? I tried. This is the second time I've tried with her. Lindsay, are you up here? Lindsay. Okay, I'm gonna remove her from the stream. Go ahead, Parker.
Okay. Yeah. So Ryan, nice to meet you. One thing I just wanted to say is I do. So in your defense, I have had like what you said you typed something in and it was burden of proof came up along with a different video because you were looking up a video or something along those lines. I can attest that burden of proof is who she says she is. And that happened to me once when I typed the creator in and it ended up being like pointing me to a video and it was no relation. So, I mean, it does happen when it comes to the algorithm. So rest assured, burden of proof is not any relation to Zanime or anything. My
can't
other
believe
question
that.
is, okay. And that's fair. I mean, that's fair. And hey, we're all passionate about something. My other question, this is not coming at you. I'm asking you because I do believe that you have a good heart. I think you are passionate. Kylie, you said you have a sister, if I remember. I haven't followed a ton from you, to be honest, about this case, but I've heard you have a sister. It kind of tweaks something with Kylie. But knowing if you can step out and knowing that her parents have said it's hurting her, it's hurting them to have you say certain things. And having a platform of 3 million people.
They haven't said that to me.
Okay, well, okay, so they haven't come directly to you. Well, if they were to come directly to you, then would you acknowledge that maybe there's a different way to handle things, or I guess what's the end game for you with this?
When it's solved.
But what if it is? What if it is solved? What if it wasn't? What if it was an accident? Are you willing to accept it? And they have set up. Thank you, voices. Yeah. And I'm not Ryan. I'm not saying. Look, I have
you're
theories too. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to. I feel like it's like you're having to defend against everybody, and I don't want you to feel that way at all. Please.
Oh yeah.
So
No,
this is
no.
me like trying to get to know you.
No
first.
hostility
Like,
towards you at all.
Okay. No, you just feel really strongly there's a deeper something here. Is this kind of what I'm gathering that you?
I'm just only going off the facts. The cops said it's a crime scene now. If it was an accident, it wouldn't be a crime scene.
Right.
It's as simple as that.
And that's fair. And that's fair. I feel across the board, her family is getting hurt on so many levels. And so as a creator or whatever, I just struggle with what's too far, but I guess to each their own.
Yeah. And I feel like I really do. I feel like they're brokenhearted.
Yeah. Okay. So you get me, Queen Bee. I think that was Queen Bee.
Yeah, mom is like devastated. I would be too. You know what I'm saying? Coming from a mom's perspective, and I know Ryan's mom would feel the same way about her kids. You could feel the same way about your kids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got that mama bear, and that's your baby. I would be fucking devastated if they said I was fake, or my kid was running, or I was running a fake GoFundMe scam, or it would fuck me up for real.
Yeah. But I don't see, Ryan, I don't see it as you being nasty. So I will say that. Like, I don't feel that you're a nasty person, I guess.
Thank you.
I just needed to know kind of what, if you were going to step away based on them saying publicly that this was hurting them.
Do you are they gonna say that?
Well, they have publicly said that, I believe.
I haven't seen that.
Okay, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just people talking for them. But
that's the problem, dude. So that's the problem with this whole thing.
Yeah.
It's people trying to get each other tongue-tied. You see how I just got attacked by 5 crazy-ass people trying to cover for some Zanime girl for no damn reason?
I don't even know who Zanime is. I've been staying out of that.
She's the lady that literally paddled a canoe or a kayak.
Yeah, I know what she looks
car.
like. I just have been trying to stay away from that whole aspect of it. But I won't keep you guys long. I was just wondering if this was kind of it for you.
I'm just simply going off.
Parker, you do know who Zanime is because he just said your friend Burden of Proof is Zanime. That's who he's saying is Zanime.
Oh, I thought he thought he was saying Zanime was a sister or something. Oh, he's saying she's the second channel.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You misunderstood where
Sorry,
he's
I missed
coming
the
from.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I just want to make
Burden
sure we were on the same page.
I'm
Burden
saying
of
they
Proof
know
is-
each other.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, not in all of my dealings with Burden of Proof have I. I do know, I saw on a channel last night, Zanime, she thinks she had an 11-year-old niece that was being exposed and stuff accidentally. And I just think that there is a point where this becomes too much.
She did say that?
What?
She said that?
No, I'm saying there's a point where this becomes too much.
No.
Yeah, no, there's a picture. There was a picture someone was posting saying it was it was Kylie with Zanime. It was 3 pictures.
Yeah.
There were 3 people. Zanime was one of the people. And they were like, that's her niece.
No, that was her 11-year-old niece.
Yeah, stop doxing her niece, is what she said.
Thank you for clarifying that. And I just think that is our point where, come on, this is insane, guys. This is like.
I mean, she canoed over the car, though.
Yeah, but know how many people canoed over
and
that
then
car,
deleted the video.
That didn't tape it, probably.
Do you know why she deleted
Yeah, but
the
that
video?
don't warrant her niece getting bullied.
I haven't posted
and shit.
it
You know
yet.
what I'm saying? That don't warrant her niece getting bullied for it and all the shit. She's been put through a lot of shit for a little bit of nothing.
Absolutely,
I've been holding on to it. I've been holding on to this specific piece that I found in her video that she deleted. I've been waiting for this moment, and guess what? I'm gonna go back and find it now.
Oh no. Well, I apologize if I started something. I did not. I just meant to simply
She's
say I
walking
hope
around
that we can.
Prosser, and when she lifts her phone up, she has a ping. Guess where the ping's at? Where the car went in. Guess where she's not at? Where the car went in. She's walking towards where the car went in.
How do you, well, okay, so wait, now, I know that I'm kind of not with it. Explain to me how you find out where someone's phone's pinging. How would I find out that? Like, where would I find that?
No. I mean, it's visual. She lifts her phone up, and she's on Google Maps, and she's walking towards a blue dot. The blue dot is where the car went in. How does she know that if the car wasn't found yet?
So in the video, you're saying that when she was walking to the lake to put the kayak in, when she went over the car, that there was a blue dot showing right where the car probably went in the water.
Mm-mm.
She was walking towards it.
She was nowhere near it. She lifts her phone up. She's walking in a direction towards the blue dot on her phone. The blue dot on her phone is before the car was found. She's walking towards where the car was found. She has it blue dotted on her Google Maps.
And that was in the video, you're saying?
Yes, and I have it on my computer.
The one she went kayaking in.
I'm assuming.
Is that? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just asking. I'm not trying to catch anybody up on anything. Just wanted to make it clear it's from that video. Cool. Everyone's going to look it up now. More than
They
likely.
can't. She deleted it. I'm the only one who has it.
Oh, really? All right.
I thought she put the video back up, or maybe somebody else did then. I don't know. I thought the video got put back up. I guess I'm wrong then. Shit.
I mean, I'm under the impression that it was an accident, that
That's what I thought from the beginning, because my friend lives in a couple towns over or whatever, and she heard this on like I think the news or Facebook or something like that, and she messaged me and was like, "Dang, there was a girl that she's been missing or whatever. She didn't come home from the party that she went to last night." I'm like, "Damn." Next thing we know, it's like blowing up.
Yeah, the police dropped the ball. She was supposedly at a party there. The phone pinged right next to the water. They should have searched that more. I feel like they didn't do a good search. And then,
well, it does. It does blow my mind that she was found 50 feet out in 14 feet of water. That's crazy as hell.
Ryan,
like,
can
how
you
did you guys
show
not
us the
see her?
video that you're talking about? Can
and
you
all these
share
other
it?
people.
How do you screen share?
At the bottom, there's a little screen thing with a plus in it next to Leave Studio and Settings. You click that, and you can either screen share or share the actual video file itself, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, she knows. I have no clue.
I'm the screen sharer.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
no
going to
idea.
hop off and let other people come up. But thank you, Ryan, for answering my question. And I appreciate y'all giving me a couple minutes of your time.
Bye, Parker.
Yes,
Have a good day.
Bye, guys.
Parker.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming up and hanging out, man.
Thanks.
Well, later.
I see the 1637 video is still up on YouTube, is what Frankie Baby said in chat. I was just curious if y'all could share it. I got to go back to the kitchen. I just was curious if you'd share it, Queen, if you had it.
I don't have it, but I can try to go find it if that's what you want. You want me to go
No,
find
I'm
it?
talking about Ryan has the video. He said he does. He just has to figure out how to share it. You see how you share it down there, Ryan?
Hang on a second. I'm gonna find the now look, I'm telling y'all right now, if I go through this video and it's gone, do you realize that means she took it down, went in YouTube Studios, and cut it out? If
And then
she
put
cut
it
it
back
out,
up?
I still have it.
Okay, well, good. Let's make sure that, that means you can prove your point, right?
100%. Going through the video now.
Yeah, if it's still up, have someone in chat or some or whoever, I'm not able to do it, but have them look up the actual video if it's still up there and see if
I'm watching it right now.
Oh, you're watching from her site, the new one, not from you?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll go try to find it and have that girl share it if you want me to.
I'm watching the new one real quick. See if she cut it out.
I was just gonna say if he was watching his and to bring up the menu and then someone else could see, but he could do.
Here's a super chat said Ryan, it's on her page still. I have to go back through these. I've seen somebody.
Just send me a link, Queen, when you find it, and say, "Hey, come back," and I'll come back over here and share it for you. Okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta go find it real fast. I'm not sure.
I found it.
Will you link it in the private chat, or are you going to share it, Ryan? Do you know how?
I'm gonna figure it out, but I'm gonna. Let me pause on the right spot real quick so we ain't bullshitting.
What's up, man?
What up?
What's up?
Come on.
Okay, Alexis says her video is edited from the first time, I believe.
Of course it is.
So, well, I mean, like I said, if you got the original copy of it, though, I still don't see anything wrong with it. I like her little dog and shit. I thought she did a good job with the little video, well, putting it together and shit. I guess. I mean, I had another local, Verna. She came on and she did like the nighttime drive to show us like what it would look like from the sanctuary driving out of there. And there's only two ways you can go. One of them is like back to town, and I guess the other way is going towards the water. And she did like a night drive and showed us what it would look like driving down there.
Link, Queen. Someone sent me the link, so I've got it backstage for you if you'd like.
What do you know?
Okay, it's the same way. It's Xana Maze, right? Is that what you're?
This says Prosser Creek Reservoir, and yes, it is on Xana Mae's channel from August the 18th of 2022. To be exact.
She cut it out. Look, and she cut it out. It go to 550. Go to 550. She cut it out and forgot to click splice, so it fades. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to go into my shit and find the real one.
So this ain't it then.
Oh no, yeah, go to 565.
It's so loud in my damn ear. What are you saying? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know. That shit's loud as hell. What did you say?
It is. Christ.
Something about it ain't the right one. He said.
Did he say go to 550?
No, it's the right one. Go to 550, and you can see where she cut it out because she forgot to edit it. Watch, let it play.
Okay, hang on.
It fades because she forgot to click splice. She edited this on iMovie.
Or some people will leave the fade so that you know it's been edited, but you can't do that in YouTube. So it would have to be a whole new upload for that to be the case.
Watch this. You can almost see where she
Queen, just kick it when you're done playing it, babe. I'll be back.
Right. Look. She edited it. It's okay. I got the original. That is crazy, bro. Why would you do that? Well, I guess I'm about to hop off here and get this video and show everybody she cut out the most critical part. This is not gonna look good. Hey, Captain, what are you doing?
Alrighty, guys. I think I'm coming up to the campsite.
So we want to turn this off, right? We're done watching it.
And just for reference, this is
Yeah.
what it is. So, the road.
If we have a horse in the meadow right now, that needs to be fed.
Yeah, I mean, there's some comments in chat like, what does this prove? I'm not really sure. I mean, he's saying that the blue dot originally was right where Kylie's car would have went in at the point, but who's to say if you don't bring up Prosser Creek that it always pops up there if you bring it up on Google Maps. Anybody try that? I mean, I don't know.
I just had to run back over, like, how can we say anything was marked right where anybody's car went in when nobody knows where her car went in the fucking creek? Nobody knows where it went in. So
I haven't seen the GPS position yet.
Queen, how long you gonna make this live, girl? We're at 8 hours and 45 minutes.
I don't know, girl. I'm just rolling with the flow.
I know, right?
I'm just trying to get my shit done as I go. You know what I mean?
I'm doing the same thing. That's why I'm in and out if you need me, but I'm doing the same thing. I got stuff going on too, but I do.
Yeah, I was just trying to get dinner done and get all that shit done, get the kids home from school. You know what I'm saying? I had to get my shit done as we talk, but I mean, I can multitask. So
I do not feel like anybody is anybody's second account or anything. And I would like to say personally that it is not okay for anybody to harass, contact, or stalk anybody mentioned in this live ever at any point. And the views of Queen's panel guests do not reflect on her views, because that hasn't been said out loud. So people need to know that.
Word.
Back to the kitchen where a woman belongs.
Like I said, I mean, I've told Ryan, like, I believe she's real. I believe she's 100% real. And I think it's really sad. Her family's really dealing with some bullshit right now. And I mean, if that was my baby, I would be fucking sick. I would be so fucking mad. I would be beside myself. I think we've had a good panel today, though. You know what I mean? Like, we've all given everybody a chance to come up and chat, say what they had to say, get it off their chest. You know what I mean?
For sure. No, I appreciate the chance to come up here the couple times you had me up today, for sure. And like I said, I believe it was an accident, and I believe that he was on the right track. Ryan was at first. He just sort of fell.
I'm still on the right track.
It off the rocker when he went.
No, I'm still on the right track. You can keep saying I'm off my rocker all you fucking want. You can't prove anything, so shut up or kick me out. I really don't care.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm just giving my theory, like you have a theory. So that's
you're not saying a theory. You're saying I'm fucking wrong. So say your theory.
I'm not. I'm saying my theory, if you would listen. I believe it was an accident. I believe that some people embellish a story on top of this story for clicks and views and other things. And I think that's spun out of control. I believe that you misinterpreted a lot of the information that you received on this case for a lot of different people for a lot of different things.
You ain't talking about a theory no more.
That's not my problem. Like I said, this isn't going to affect me when I leave here this live. It's not going to affect me, dude. And
Sure
YouTube is so small in the whole wide world of everything. And I believe that everyone hangs on YouTube like I believe it's feelings over facts. And it should be facts.
No, not with me. It's facts over feelings.
And that's the problem that we're having. Dude, you can't even admit that there's a possibility of something else. So how can you have an open up mind to think of all the possibilities? If you are only one thing, one way over some, I mean, it's not even, you're saying facts, dude. It's not even facts. It's just some information that you're interpreting in some way.
It is a fact that the fucking goddamn lady was swimming over the crime site. It is a fact that she's never posted anything involving anything about adventuring or going to a crime site to help.
Yeah, so she was trying to start a YouTube channel, and she thought, hey, I live in the area. Let me go out there and
you don't live there, dude. You don't live there.
You don't think they're doing? You know how many YouTube channels started because of this case for true crime and other stuff? People talking about
somebody bought a whole goddamn house and moved there because of this case.
Because no, all you got to do. Come on, dude. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
You're the one
man.
not making sense, dude.
What are you talking about? You don't think that someone's going to start a channel and they live in the area or something, and they can go out to the area? Look at the couple YouTubers.
Why are you insinuating she lives there? Why are you insinuating she lives there?
Place. I don't. Well, she lives near there. I don't know.
How do you know?
Because she was there, dude. How else is she gonna be there if she doesn't at least know the area?
Drive
right?
there, dude. The fucking video is her driving there. What do you
She
mean?
went on vacation and thought it was a nice spot. I'm saying to get YouTube clout,
You
to
don't
start a
make any
YouTube
sense,
channel.
bro. We're not
how
on
does
the
that
same
not make
thinking level.
sense,
You think
dude?
like a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. You think like a fucking idiot.
How is that, dude? You make no sense, and I think like an idiot. You're hilarious.
I make
man.
more sense than you. It's whatever, dude.
How does that not make no sense, dude? That someone would try to go to a place that they could go to if they're starting a YouTube channel. That makes perfect sense to me. Look at all the channels that started over
dude.
this case, dude.
Let's show you why you're fucking saying dumb shit. Okay, let's go to Xanime's page. About
I don't even know
this page was made January 17th, 2012. You mean she just now started doing this?
Dude,
in
I've been on
2022?
YouTube for 20 years. I don't have nothing but one video on my channel because it's some stupid video from 10 years ago. I don't, I'm not trying to start a YouTube channel.
Okay,
Maybe
dude.
she
What's
was.
your theory? What's your theory, Mr.
I
fucking
just
smart
told
guy?
you my theory.
Tell
It
me
was
again.
It was an accident.
Okay,
She
they
went into
already
the
said
lake.
it wasn't an accident.
They
You're
did.
already
Who said
wrong.
that? Who said that?
The fucking cops.
They didn't say that, dude.
When did they say? Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know they said that.
They said it was a fucking crime scene.
Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, like I said, you're
Crime scene.
so
Crime
much of the
scene.
information.
If it's an accident, why is it a crime scene?
You wanted to leave your camera on or off? Objection.
It doesn't. I'll take it off.
Okay, I just didn't know if I was gonna drop the thing, so I didn't know if you wanted to leave it on or leave it off. Oh, okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay, you're back.
I had a question really quick.
Yeah. Are you here, baby?
Yes, I'm here.
Headphones popped out.
Did you know that
Can
when
you hear
somebody
me?
unalives themselves, it's also considered a crime scene, Ryan, even though nobody helped them and there's no foul play at all? When somebody unalives themselves, it's also treated as a crime scene. But I really don't think letting him scream at people like that's appropriate. He needs to chill.
Well, then kick my ass off then.
Why don't
Well,
you
here's
just
the
not be
thing.
rude, dude?
Everybody is talking over
me ask
him
you a
and
question
putting
real quick.
words in his mouth. He is saying certain things on videos, and you can interpret it any way you want. But saying he said that she was a murderer or that she killed her dog is not fair to say because he didn't say that. You all are hearing what you want to hear
I
out
never
of his
said
mouth
that.
and saying
one
it's
said that.
fact.
Nobody said that.
No,
Nobody
this
said that.
gentleman over here,
No,
this,
no one said
not
that.
Ryan, the other guy.
Yeah, she's right. I have it recorded. I've been recording for 3.5 hours. She's right. Do you want me to prove she's right?
No, I want you to have some manners and not be so rude. to
Well, you
people.
guys want to talk
kick me out
over.
if you don't like my damn manners.
He let everybody speak, and then when he's trying to speak, everybody's speaking over him and saying he said stuff when he didn't. So to be fair and to be respectful, you respect each other. It's that simple. If you're on crime,
he
and
implied that they were involved in the disappearance of a 16-year-old girl. He
said-
might not have called them
Ma'am,
murderers.
I think you're up here fangirling a bit hard.
no,
because
he
he's gone
said
on for
if
Just a
he
little
was
much. Just a little
involved,
much.
then it's he's an
It is a
accessory
bit
to
much,
murder.
ma'am,
If
because I
he
have
was
not done that.
involved.
Cappy has not done that.
Thank you,
Queen
Dee.
has not done that. He's been
You're
rude to
welcome.
many
He has
people
said
who have
more.
not
He
done
has
that.
said more than one time. These 3 people here are going to get arrested, implying they're involved. Yes.
That's what
I
that
am
If
implying
they
they're
are
involved.
involved, they would be arrested if they are involved. Just like every other crime channel
he
says,
has
if
stated
so
it
and
as
so
a fact
steals,
more than he has stated
Girl,
it
he is. You're
as
saying
a fact
if,
more than
if.
one time.
He's not saying if you are.
Yes.
I watched
I had a
Ryan
question though, Ryan. Can
just say that.
I ask Ryan a question before my phone dies really quick?
To answer,
Hey,
Dee,
Ryan.
honey,
What-
I have.
what part
Hey,
were
I'm
you-
not talking to you. I ain't fucking talking to you. Hey, Dee,
Well, Cat.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's my best
I
friend.
have
Please don't be rude to my
everything
best
recorded. What you're saying is
It's okay. I'm
absolutely
used
correct.
to petulant, spoiled children. It's okay, Queen. It's all right.
Whatever.
Well, I was
fat
gonna
ass.
say you're my best friend. You're up here most of the time. I'm asking that he, doesn't be rude to you
He
like
shows
that.
his
Shit,
ass
come on,
every
man.
time. Every time I'm
Kick
up
me
here, he
off.
shows his ass. He goes to
Kick me
name
off.
calling.
Because I'm
He
right.
wants to
He
kick you
comes
off.
on
Yeah, we're all
every
grown
panel
up.
and wants to be respectful to everybody until you guys start saying he's putting
Kick his
words
ass
in
off.
people's mouths. And then everybody starts attacking him. And what is he supposed to do? Not say
Shut
anything?
up. Oh my God, Creek Squad. I love you, Ryan. I love you, Ryan. Just stop.
Man,
what Sounds so weird.
Y'all are weird. Nobody can have an opinion.
It's because
Nope.
they're guilty.
No.
that's the problem.
Everybody
No
can have
one
an opinion, but
Hold on, there's
slander's a
another-
different. With
Whatever.
Hold
with
on,
First Amendment rights come responsibility.
There's another bedtime clown wants to come up real fast. So, hello, are you on here?
Let me see if they kicked her out.
Can you hear me?
D,
yeah, are you on here?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hey, D, did they kick you out?
There's another one I was gonna say, and I didn't kick anybody out, but if she wants to come back up, she's welcome to come back up. The link's pinned. So
Yeah, I'm gonna click mute until she comes back.
Well, go. That's fine. You go ahead and do what you got to do.
Oh, like, is that all it took?
Pamela, I can't.
Look,
okay,
guys.
hold on. I was gonna say
Hey.
it wasn't letting me. It wasn't. Now it's allowing me to let you up. Now it wasn't before. I don't know what's going on. I think it's because I've been on here like 9 hours. Are you? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Pamela, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
But I
Sorry.
also hear a lot of other people talking.
I just want to say and point out real quick.
Yes, I can hear you. I was just wondering if the
hold on one
question has
second.
been answered.
Hold on 1 second. There's a guy trying to ask a question. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. We must have a severe delay. Listen, I just wanted to say to Ryan's last comment about the crime scene and maybe what he was alluding to coming out and them ruling it an accident, is that during the commission of a crime, an accident can happen. Okay, and they're probably not going to come out and rule it one way or the other until the authorities determine whether or not you were in the commission of a crime and then the accident happened. I only say this because of personal experience. I had a car accident years ago and I was prosecuted for it. It was an accident. The judge in my case even acknowledged it was an accident. But the thing is that I was in the commission of a crime when it happened. Okay?
Oh, damn.
That's all I wanted to say about that. People can go digging and do whatever and try to figure out what the fuck happened and who the fuck I am. It was a car accident. That's all it was. But I was young, I was irresponsible, and I was reckless. So I was in the commission of a crime. Do with that what you will. I just wanted to say that just because they came out and said crime scene or didn't come out and say accident, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. And also, Ryan, I'm a fan of yours. I like your videos, and your music's not necessarily my type of thing. And I'm trying to stay on the fence about all of this and figure out what the truth is, just like anybody else is. But I got to say, you got me and my girl going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And that is no effing joke. And that goes for the rest of you as well, which I'm kind of wondering if that's not Ryan's kind of his point in all of this, based on his community post today. But yeah, thanks for letting me up. That's all I had to say. That one doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't negate or mean the other. That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for letting me up.
Yeah, no problem, man. I got a couple people back here too waiting. Give me 1 second. I was gonna say keep popping up saying
Murray sent me a video. Murray sent me a video and I was sent a timestamp. The part of the video where Ryan was talking about her looking at her screen that's gone actually takes place before 5:50 in the video. So I think maybe he just overlooked it.
I was gonna say the original screen record's out there anyway. That's what I was gonna say is that other people recorded it too. You know what I mean?
All right, I got 2 people coming up. Objection, that D girl, she's back, and there's another guy back here too, and then Pamela. So, you want me to, and then another one here's something else. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to pull them up at this, like not at the same time, but so everybody can get up here. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna jump down if you got this, Queen. Do you need me to play anything else or anything? Or are we good now? You back?
No, yeah, because I was gonna say I'm gonna chit chat for a little bit longer, and then I'll probably have to
Okay,
get off
cool.
here. I've
Then
been
I'm
on
just
here a really
gonna
long
jump
time.
down to
It's like
chat.
I've been on here like 9 hours today. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I was just trying to help you, but if you're good, girl, I'm jumping down. I'll talk to you soon.
all right, baby.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Yes,
Cap,
ma'am. Bye,
you're
guys.
up here too, right? Yeah, you're up here. Okay, so hold on. There's another one, Captain.
Yeah, but
something.
I'm on like 1% on my phone. So.
Captain, are you up here?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No, yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you,
can you
but
hear
there's
me?
another guy up here. There's a guy named Captain too. He's up here as well. I just wanted to make sure you could hear me. Dee's up here. She's on the panel. And then there's another lady, Pamela, Irene something. So, or something. I trying to let her. Are you up here, Pamela? Pamela, can you hear me? Okay, I went ahead and removed her. So, okay, Captain's up here and Dee's up here. And Infidelis, whatever, and Pasteless. Okay, we're all up here.
Yo, I got a question for everybody on this panel. Well, not everybody. Why y'all going after my brother, man? Like, if you guys really feel like Creek
Who's
Squad
your brother?
wrong, listen, if you feel like Ryan's wrong, I don't know why none of y'all can put anything together other than 8 hours of talking about Ryan. Let's talk about Kylie. Prove us wrong. Prove us wrong, man. Like, you guys all are saying, oh, this is crazy. He's on drugs. Nobody's proven the point's wrong. I mean, oh, they don't look alike. They're not this. They're not that. Fucking prove it. Show some proof.
See, the funny thing is I've sent so much that I have found personally to people that don't want to look at it, that don't want to listen to it. I've sent stuff to Ryan and to Kurt, I think, as well, and they've looked at it. And everybody can dissect their own opinion about what is being sent to whoever the creator is.
Hey,
but instead, everybody is putting Ryan UpChurch's name in their title for what? For clickbait, and not putting any new information out other than what is being said by Ryan.
There isn't, as far as I'm aware, any new information to put out.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but it's important. So if this is something that's not as big as it is, how come I'm a reactor? I have a lot of people in the community that are on YouTube. How come all of our posts are getting taken down as misinformation? Mine haven't, but I know 3 other people, their channels, all their stuff got taken down, said it can't be seen because it's misinformation. You know whose videos they were? Whose videos that they have?
I have no idea.
They were Ryan. They were Ryan's videos, and nobody has proved that they were misinformative. Who knows? Who was there that can tell me that what Ryan's theory is, what Creek Squad's theory is? How can you tell me that it's wrong? Can you prove that it's not right?
No, because there's proof that it's all there.
Facts.
We could
Even
say
Xanime's video, if you go through Xanime's video frame by frame, you can see where there's 2 frames that somebody wasn't blurred out. Yeah. And if you look, when she's traipsing through those trails, she's got black pants on. But when she's loading her canoe, she's got green or white pants on. So she did stay overnight.
I've never in my life seen anyone get blurred out when they're talking to a father. They didn't even blur the father or the grandfather out. There was a gentleman standing there when AWP was letting him know that he found his daughter in the trunk.
Right, but that's on AWP. That's their video. I can't help who they blur out and who they don't. You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear what D just said?
I said you could help it. I never said that you could change who they blurred out. That's not what I said to you is I have never in my life seen them blur somebody out in a video explaining that their parent or their child or their dog or the lady next door had passed.
Shocked, Ryan.
Well, see, I thought they did it because for one, she's a minor. And for two, it's an active, like, open investigation. So I thought that's why that's just my opinion. I don't know why. I'm just saying that's my opinion as why I thought they blurred it out.
The 50-year-old man standing there covered in tattoos, there was a reason he was blurred out. Why?
Oh, I believe that's SF. Is that SF Investigates guy?
No, I don't know. It doesn't matter who it is. There was actually two people there.
That's what I was told. I don't know who it is either, but I've been trying to figure it out. Yeah, he's in a white t-shirt standing there with them.
You're misinforming people then because you don't know. So what
I'm
you're
not
saying,
misinforming anybody because I don't know, and I never said that one way or the other. I'm asking you if you know who it is, if you know.
You're speculating the same way that we are. I could say that that's Jack Frost. I think that that's Jack Frost. Am I wrong for saying that? Are you wrong
for admitted you're speculating like you guys are? Yes, everyone has a theory.
Yes.
You can come up with 101 theories, dude,
Wait,
that all can correlate to
One
little
theory.
videos here, little things here.
One theory.
It doesn't mean that it's true, dude. It's your opinion.
One theory and also like to respond to the guy in the red shirt. I debunked a lot of things that your brother has said.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, sweetie.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Then why aren't you famous for it, asshole?
Why would I become famous for debunking your bullshit?
Because you'd be the
Doesn't
first
make any
person.
sense.
Because you'd be the first person ever in 10 years to prove me wrong.
Oh my God! This
Y'all do
like
realize that
arrogant.
Ryan has a security team, right? Like he
What
has
does that have to
access.
do with anything?
He has access to get information that half of these creators that are sitting in a chair are not looking for. They're just repeating.
This like
same
blind
information.
allegiance to him is so weird.
But
I didn't even know who UpChurch was until this Kylie case. But I do have a brain and I do have a computer and I can think for myself. I do know that. But I can listen and I can hear what everybody is saying and what people are saying he's saying that he's not saying because I have a computer and I have ears.
Okay.
And everybody that's sitting here saying that everybody's kissing his ass and sucking his dick for no reason is stupid because you're not finding your own theories.
I'm sure people have a reason, you know.
Why? You don't even know me from Adam.
I'm not saying
know
that.
him.
I didn't say that you sucked anybody's dick.
But you're
So-
sitting here saying that I'm a fangirl.
I said
No,
that you have
it's
a
not-
blind
I couldn't
allegiance.
care
Yet
who-
you admitted you don't know him. You have this like blind allegiance, and that's what I'm saying.
No, I have brains, is what I have, and I know
that's
that the
exactly
media
my
lies.
point, Ryan. Yeah, you're right.
She's saying she's thinking non-biasedly with her own brain and thinking the same exact thing, lady.
Right.
Well, I guess that she can have that opinion. You're right.
Listen, Avery Shannon said it is a criminal investigation no matter what because someone gave those kids alcohol and drugs. It will never be an accident. Someone is responsible for contributing to minors.
Period.
Well, and like it just like there's all
But
kinds
who,
of
though?
things
There
that are
was,
not
like,
facts
300
he puts
people
out there,
there, so-
though.
Hey,
Like,
hey, Ryan,
with
you like
the face-to-face
right?
comparisons, the
Hey,
fake
Ri-
sheriff stations, the chop
What
shop,
you're taking
the
is
CRV, like
What
Hey,
you're
Ryan,
taking
you
is
like
fact.
you like quotes, don't you? Here's a good
Is
one.
an
that
opinion.
Even a broken.
no.
clock
He
might
stated
fight.
them as facts, and I debunked them.
No, y'all saying what he said was facts is misstating
Facts.
an opinion.
No, he believes they're facts, but they're not actual facts.
Right.
He believes they're facts.
Okay, so if he says if,
but they're not actual facts.
But you're saying if he hasn't said if,
he's
he
interpreted
said if a
everything
few times.
messed up, not the right way, man.
What's not a
this
fact?
information you don't understand.
What's not a fact?
an
That
opinion
it's
is not a
because of-
fact.
Yeah, exactly. Just because
Okay,
it's a crime
but a
scene
fact is a
doesn't-
fact.
No, D.
doesn't
No,
mean
D.
it's
He's
not an
stating that
accident.
what
It's
he's
not
saying is facts.
something else.
Okay,
What part?
did he say that Xana May killed her dog? I don't think he did.
Nope.
Did he
No,
say that
said there was a
Iqmel
dead
had her
dog
tied
out
up in a
there, and she was
basement?
out there with her dog.
No.
Is what he said.
Did he
And
say that Iqmel killed her? No. He said if something happened and he was involved, he would be an accessory. That's facts. If something happened and he was
Well,
involved,
I
that's
could pull up
facts.
places where he didn't say if, and he didn't say it's my
Then
opinion.
do it. Then
Okay,
do
I
it.
will. All right, I will. I will.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure I did that in my other video I made too.
No, you
so-
didn't. I already watched.
Yeah, I
No, you
did.
didn't.
Yo,
Well, I'll make another one and I'll show you.
Oh,
words-
another one? What'd you do? Delete it?
No, I don't. No, I would never delete it. Don't
Look, I just tricked her into saying she didn't even make the video. She lied. God,
What?
this is stupid.
are you talking
No.
about? You sound like a crazy
What the
person.
hell?
Do
Ryan.
you
I am
know that
crazy.
there are apps that change people's faces on
Yes,
pictures?
I know that. But you
Okay,
you
is there a
tell,
real-
you can tell when someone's using those
Can
apps.
you?
Yes, you can.
Then how come y'all don't understand that there's not at least five consecutive photos of Keily Rodni that match?
They're busted.
The nose are different, the eyes are different, the teeth are different, the hairline's different, because there's 4 or 5 different girls that are running around, even on TikTok, with hashtag fake bodies, hashtag fake passports, hashtag you got me. Do you understand that? That there is something bigger?
Are you trying to say that all these pictures of Kylie are not Kylie?
Right. I was gonna say, hold on, maybe I'm misunderstanding what.
Look, this is the part D. This is the part where they try to trip you up because they're too damn stupid to cover their own tracks.
No, and it's not that. This is the part
where they're gonna ask a bunch of questions that don't mean shit.
Man, for real.
All right, what's your question?
I'm asking her. She said that these pictures, what are you saying? Like, what I'm asking you, what are you saying? You're saying these pictures don't match up, or you're saying they do? What are you saying?
Like basically that 5 girls are in all the Kylie pictures?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I got.
That ain't what she said at all.
Well, that's my interpretation.
That's because you're stupid, dude.
So
that's where we come to this. You either say sue me or you go to name calling.
You're one of those
You're incapable.
Go to the gym and run on a treadmill and all this stuff, but you can't. So you're fucking pissed off with the world. So you put on top hats and black lipstick and think you're right about everything.
No, my fat ass ain't going to no fucking school. What do you mean?
That factually, there is not 5 pictures at least of Keily Rodni that are consecutively matching with each other. That's what I said.
That's fact.
That's fact.
That's actually not a fact.
That is fact.
No,
the teeth are different. The shape. Not even. I had braces. I wore braces for 4 years, but the shape of my teeth, unless you get veneers, are not going to be the same.
I know the teeth picture you're talking about, but there's not multiple
there's not just
pictures.
one tooth picture.
Yeah.
Even when she's a kid, the pictures of the teeth don't match.
Nope. Absolutely. Dude, you've dug in a lot like me and Kurt have.
The car was in her family.
I don't even know her.
That CRV was in her family for 7 years. No pictures with her in it. No pictures with her around it. No pictures with her looking at the damn thing. So you mean to tell me this girl turned 16, got a new car, dad gave her family car that she's been riding in for 7 years of her life. Not one picture, nothing.
Well, she can't help it if her mom didn't put her on social media. How do we know she didn't get a phone when she was like 13, 12 or 13, 14?
She's had a phone in these supposed pictures for the last 2 or 3 years.
Well, yeah,
in these supposed Keily Rodni pictures.
So yeah, that would put her at like 13 getting a phone and posting her own pictures. You know what I mean? Like, what if her mom didn't post a lot of pictures on social media?
Are you that stupid to say, what if her mom didn't post? Everybody has a phone.
Okay, first of all, you're going to be removed because you're not going to disrespect the fuck out of me. First of all, I've been nice, I've been respectful as hell, and I've allowed you to come up
somewhere where people have common sense?
Yes,
come to my page.
I mean, fuck.
Okay.
Damn. Been on here 9 fucking hours trying to fucking be nice, and I'm fucking done. Wow. Jesus Lord.
Dude, he cannot critically think at all. I mean, he is so misinterpreting all this information. I mean, dude, they explained at least 5 things on here how he was wrong about certain things. And that dude, you saw when he slammed on the counter and he was mad, man. And then he went back to Xana May. I didn't say she was a murderer. It's like, dude, you said basically everything and that about her, you know? It's like,
yes, everything and then some. Those 3 people, Ronnie, Ictamel, and Xana May, he made all kinds of accusations. Anytime that we got him in a corner where he was to be held accountable, he couldn't answer for himself, so he'd say, sue me. I don't care. I'm rich. Fuck you. You're stupid. You're fat.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, literally.
He's incapable of having an adult conversation.
He is.
He can't talk to people that don't kiss his ass. Basically.
I believe it's an accident 100%. But it doesn't mean I'm not open to another theory. I can't watch someone and be like, that's suspect, you know, or have a different opinion or be like, you know, like I think the weirdest thing is that she is in the back, but not totally out of the realm of possibility, you know? Like he's not open to any other thing. And he's pulling the stupidest
Yeah,
things.
all I know is I tried to be respectful. We've been on here 9 hours, and I've been super respectful. I allowed people to come up here. I allowed everybody to have a chance to speak. I allowed everybody a chance on panel with him because I know people do fangirl. I know that how, you know what I'm saying? I understand how people are. Like, they'll come and sit up here for hours and not say shit just to sit up here with him on panel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was
weird.
trying to
It's
be
so
respectful,
fucking
let
weird.
people up here rotate, let him talk to people, give people a chance. Hold on, Jamie wants to come up here. Look, what's up?
I just wanted to say, like, this is B-Town.
Hold on, Tim. Are you up here? Are you? I didn't want to leave your picture on. Do you want to leave the camera on? You're on stream, Jamie. Oh, you're on mute. You got to unmute, baby.
There we go.
There you go. I can see you talking, but I couldn't hear you.
That girl,
miss a rage quit, man.
Yeah, I missed it.
No, they got booted. He got booted before he could rage
No, I
quit.
didn't boot him. He quit on his own. I did not boot
Oh,
him. I
really?
booted the kid that said, "Are you that stupid?" I said, "Oh, you're not going to disrespect me. You got to fucking go." So when I booted him, UpChurch left at the same time. I guess I don't fucking know because I didn't fucking touch his thing at all. So I don't know.
And I just want to say that, girl. Sorry I raised my voice with you a little bit. Yeah, I was just trying to get my point across.
No, don't be sorry. I was trying to
It's all
help
good,
you.
y'all. Shit. I'm
trying to
gonna let
help
Jamie
her
talk
get your
though.
point
She's been waiting a long ass time. So give me 1 second. I want to let her say what she got to say. She's been on here a long time.
I mean, like, the only problem is that every time I try to ask him a pointed question just to get his something, it's like I get cursed at constantly. It's like, come on, bro, just answer the question. That's it.
He has no point.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
why.
question him at all. You can't question anything he
Even
says.
like-
It's fact. It's
Hey,
matter
guys.
of fact.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
Hey. So I've been watching true crime for about 20 years now, and I'm just curious, like, when did it turn into all of the fighting and the name calling and the yelling? I have been. What? Really?
Yeah,
that's when it started.
I don't know. I was gonna
He
say
was the only person doing that.
Well, I mean, you watched it for 20 years, but on YouTube,
On
for
YouTube, on TV, and like on reading books and all sorts of different places.
I don't know why it's so hard. I mean, I do know people get passionate and stuff, but I like to sit and have a conversation. Like, I could sit on the back porch, smoke, like I said, everybody smoke or grab your glass of wine, whatever it is that you like to do, your cigarettes, whatever, grab your stuff. I like to sit, just chill, sit out and smoke, chit chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know why I just feel like we're all adults. We should be able to handle ourselves and have conversations.
I completely agree with you
Amen.
because it's really hard as a listener to watch a panel of people just arguing and screaming at each other. It really makes the listener not want to listen anymore. And
it's hard.
And I am really involved in these cases as well. I really do like to research and learn about them, but like everybody has, their own opinions about it. I'm not going to state mine because I wasn't there. So I don't know, quite frankly. But Ryan has his own ideas. You guys have your ideas. I didn't even know who Ryan was until this case. And I do think it's disrespectful how he swears at everybody and screams at everybody, but and he shouldn't defame people and whatnot.
Yeah.
But everybody also screams and yells at him. But
that's not normal for this panel, though, ma'am.
Okay.
Do you normally come to Queen's channel?
No, not this one.
Oh, okay. This is a bad example of the Hive.
This
is a really bad example.
That's not how it normally is.
Yeah, because usually we're like the most chill panel ever. Like
we're very chill. We don't believe in. I think people were extra like honorary today because he has literally. I don't want to I'm speaking for other people when I say this, but the overall consensus I'm getting is that people feel like he's making a mockery out of the child and her death and the severity of the situation. And at the same time, doxing and harassing and encouraging things that are literally dangerous to people in real life. So I think a lot of people today were very upset.
And
it isn't normally, it's not. And I'm sure obviously Ryan got very upset because he kept cussing people out. But that is not normally how things go around here, just so you know.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, because it is as a listener, because I've been on dialysis for about 21
Oh,
years.
geez, I'm sorry about that. My
Oh,
stepdad
no
was
worries.
my
No,
stepdad,
I've got it.
My stepdad
I got
was
it
on
down.
dialysis. Yeah, my stepdad, was on dialysis, but he died from that.
Yeah, and I had a kidney transplant in between and whatnot.
Congratulations.
But it failed, so I'm back on dialysis.
I'm sorry.
But it was a great experience, whatnot. But I had a lot of time on my hands the last 20 years. And so I have watched quite a few YouTube channels, and I just found this one recently. So like you said, this is probably a bad example.
Way bad example, bro. I
Of
promise.
how it goes. But
Please
I've also
forgive us.
noticed on other channels, everybody's fighting.
Yeah.
Everybody's fighting. Everybody is screaming at each other, calling each other names. What?
Oh, you know what?
It's like something's in the air.
No, ma'am. It's because you're not in just a true crime community. This is a crama community. It's where drama and true crime meld together. And so that's why you're getting on channels that are not just true crime oriented. And so you will see a lot of that overwork. That's why you're not, if you were just like on a regular a true crime channel, maybe like Duty Ron or somebody who doesn't do lives like Bailey Sarian, or that's different. That's not, this is a whole different little niche you have somehow stumbled into hell. Welcome.
Thank you.
Does Spring be the devil? No, I'm joking.
Well, it's I won't lie. It definitely, I have learned a lot from different people and their different perspectives and whatnot. And then, I go and research it because I have a lot of time on my hands when I'm sitting at dialysis. But I honestly did want to ask if it is drama mixed with true crime.
Yes.
Like a lot of these different channels that have the panels.
It's literally called a crama sphere. Like there's a whole, yes.
I mean, like the problem is that he basically, at one point he was investigating the crime, like he was investigating Ronnie. And then he starts going down the rabbit hole, and then he accuses a bunch of YouTubers of being part of a GoFundMe scheme. And also that Kylie is, my understanding was that the body is another body and Kylie C is out there. That's my understanding. That's what I got from him. I don't know too much about his mind. I tried to understand him, but I couldn't, every time I tried to nail down an answer, I got cursed at. So
yeah, I did watch part of it. And I have watched his videos, and like I said, I don't know. I just stumbled upon him through this case, through Kylie's case.
Yeah.
And he does make quite a lot of insinuations and whatnot. And I don't know. I just feel bad for her family.
Yeah.
And I hope that they will find some peace. And I hope that at some point, she can be laid to rest, and eventually I feel like just people need to be a little patient for the information to come out, because if it was criminal, it will come out.
Yeah.
They have to say that eventually if it's a criminal case.
That's what I always say. Just wait, have some patience. This is not CSI.
Yeah.
We're not going to get answers overnight. And they're going to protect their investigation first. Your public need to know does not trump the what's the word I'm looking for? The sanctity of their investigation. That's not the word I wanted, but it means the same thing.
And the problem with, I think, Ryan is that he wants everyone to accept his theory, no matter how out there it is. But whenever you try to bring your own theory, he gets mad at you. And that's, when you try to give him facts, he will eventually just say, well, he moves the goalpost. Like, for instance, burden of proof jumps on, it's an entirely different person. And now he's saying that they know each other. And it's like, and the reason why I brought that up there is because he is literally on his community tab, he called her on the thing, Icamel and Zenomel pedos or something like that. And
was crazy. That was crazy. It's, and I feel bad for them. I feel bad for a lot of people in the YouTube community. Maybe he should have a debate channel.
But maybe he's never done debate. He's never, I don't think he's ever done debate because he doesn't even realize that he has to back up his own theories.
Yeah.
So I think it's a communication breakdown, and I really tried to help with that. Not very successfully, but
no, you did a good job.
Yeah, I think you did very good. I think my problem was I raised my words a little too much.
Tim, it's okay, dude. I didn't take it personally.
I didn't want you to get mad at me.
No, I
It
don't
hap-
get mad easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think he wasn't really debating. He was more like, we have to prove our facts. When we gave facts, he's like, I don't accept that. He doesn't give anything to prove his point of view. And then he yells, so he makes it sound like he's winning by the louder tone of his voice. Which if you're not listening to the arguments and you're just hearing a guy screaming over people, you might, if you have no understanding of the arguments, you might think he's winning, but it's actually, he has put no facts on the table and he's pushing the goalpost whenever there is new facts on the table. And then, that's the problem.
Just the fact that he doesn't have the understanding that he has the burden of proof, everything else kind of falls apart after that.
Yeah.
Because if somebody doesn't have factual, or at least what they deem to be factual evidence to back up their argument, then we've already lost the conversation flow, and I was just trying to maybe help you word it in a way that he would listen to you better, Tim, because he wasn't listening to you.
Oh, yeah, he was. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why he just hated me from the get-go. Probably because I was talking to him in the chat.
I don't think this is the first panel of queens that he's listened to.
Yeah, he probably doesn't like me. I mean, I think there's two things in my mind when I listen to him. Either he's trolling for fun or he's trolling for money. And that's the only thing I can think of.
I think it may be both.
Yeah.
There was an article written that he had mastered the troll to make money. So, I mean, I'm sure it didn't just materialize from nothing, right?
Yeah.
And he's not stupid.
I don't think he's stupid.
Right.
And I don't think he's on drugs. I do not think
I don't
that.
think he is either. I've seen addicts and he doesn't look like an addict, quite frankly.
No, he is sound mind, body, and soul. He is not out there.
Sound mind, body, and soul. You want to put some money on that?
Well, I'm saying that because I think he knows what he's doing, and I think he's basically he knows what he's doing. I think and I've seen him a lot of times. He's smiling, he's like, it's like a joke to him,
like deviant, yes.
And to me, it's like, listen, guy, this is about a dead girl, and we're all just trying to get the facts straight in this case, and we just want to agree to see what's your point of view. Do you agree that she's alive? Do you agree that she's like
anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that she's alive and she just changed her name, and that we're she has a different name with a C, and that this is all part of a GoFundMe scheme? Then say it. Why does it have to be like we dig the answers out of you? Why don't you just openly say your theory correctly?
Maybe because he knows that if he does, he could be sued easier.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's always like kind of leaving himself leeway, like the dog thing. Like, for instance, when he says he didn't say like they killed the dog thing, he basically said she had a dog, and then the police, but mysteriously, police found the dead body of a dog. He didn't say that she killed her dog, but he insinuated by what he said in the video that she had a dog, and mysteriously they found the bones of a dog. And you can watch his video and see.
Oh, so, like he's drawing inferences. Is that what you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, and he does
implicating it.
He's making a suggestion, and you're be like, oh wait, there's a dead dog there, and she had a dog in her canoe. I mean, that's what he does. He misinterprets the information. Like, and if anyone questions him, like with the girl that said she wasn't her burden of proof or whatever. I mean, we clearly. At least 10 people told him that that's possible, and he will not believe it still.
We even told him like
with the car listing not having a license plate, they proved that. Well, yeah, the guy's trying to sell his car for the last 3 months, and if you put it at dealerships, they post it, the online salesperson does, they get a commission if the car sells out of that place off their ad. So it would be listed 100 times with no license plate because it doesn't have to have a license plate. You have to have a VIN number for the car.
Yeah, that's true. VIN numbers are what we need.
Everything.
Yeah, VIN numbers are definitely more where it's at for sure.
Yeah, and that's just a couple examples of it. And he's almost on like a misinformation like play or something. Like he's trying to lead everyone astray. But I think he just is too big for his head, and he thinks YouTube is the end all be all of everything. And like I'm saying, it's such a small part of the world, and unless you're on YouTube, then it's big, and everybody, 85%, 90% of people want to believe that someone else killed this girl. So if you stick with that, they're going to send you money. They're going to be with you. You know what I mean? And he's saying, I'm not getting money off YouTube, but he's getting recognition. Like this lady said, she didn't even know who he was. I didn't even know who he was till this.
And also, like, I asked him that question about AWP. I'm like, so you believe AWP found a body, but it has not identified it was Keily Rodni? And he said, yeah, possible, actually, is where it's possible. So he doesn't want to.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
He doesn't want to pick one side or another. He doesn't want to say yes or no, because he knows that if he says possible, it leaves him leeway, basically.
Well, right. And I think, honestly, like, this case has been kind of strange and it's led people to really want to speculate, because supposedly 200 to 300 people went to a party, yet nobody on social media posted anything.
Yeah.
And so it leaves it open for everybody to try and guess, because there's no answers coming forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's an opinion.
Because it is about a girl who passed away, and it could completely be an accident or it could not. But I love AWP because, they
like
do good things. They solve cold cases for families and whatnot. And then they help with this case. But the title, I think, threw people off as well, because it said murder or accident. And so then people start questioning more. Well, was it murder? Well, was it an accident?
Yeah.
Because either way, she could have gone in there an accident, or somebody could have. I mean, there was a case in '85 where these two girls killed their best friend out of jealousy.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's at least you're like, the problem with Ryan is he doesn't even think that's Keily with a K.
Right.
And, if you want to argue if there's a party, because there's no evidence of like photographs, that's fine. That's an opinion. We don't have the facts on that. That's fine.
Exactly. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah. If if he wants to say there's no party and maybe that's an opinion, okay, that's fine. I'm not going to hang him over that, because I don't have pictures of the party, so I can't prove it.
Right.
I would have to try to, and maybe he doesn't have proof of it, but he's just like basically saying like, this is a GoFundMe scheme and that this whole thing's a conspiracy. And it's like, you got to be able to question this theory. And if he's going to go on all these public platforms and basically say, this is my theory of the case, and then whenever someone questions him about the theory, he says F you and screams at you.
Yeah, that's not how you handle it.
Yeah, I mean, like, then you explain it. Like, if someone came up to me and says, Tim, why do you think Keily Rodni died because of an accident? It was an accident. And I would say, well, she's driving 20 miles an hour. It's dark. She drives into the water. She has 20 seconds because the windows are down. And she probably just went in the back seat because of the pushing of the water, and she just drowned. And that's
none of us even know. We don't know if she had her headlights on. We don't know anything, quite frankly, other than she left the party, and then her mother, she never came home.
Yeah, and I just don't like. Yeah, and I agree, and that's my theory. And am I 100% sure that happened? No, I'm like 70% sure. Maybe to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But I would explain it to you like that. I would be calm. And if you question me and say, oh, this girl's murdered, I'd be like, okay, that's your opinion.
Right. Right.
I mean, we'll wait. I don't know if she's murdered or not. I don't have the autopsy report. But it's like he comes there and he attacks people. And then, people who are his fans don't actually say, hey, this is a problem. This is a situation you cannot attack people with your theory, and you can't defame people and call them murderers without proof.
Right. Especially on a huge platform where millions of people are watching and or listening, and or it comes up in your For You page if you are into true crime or whatever.
Yeah. And I only brought up the whole burn of proof because I don't like shitstorm, but I'm just like, she's been called, she's got, people actually went to her page and they thought that she's like, they were saying, oh, she only talks about missing kids and women. So she's part of a secret sex trade. Like I was hearing that from his fans. And it was just crazy. And it's like, listen, this is messed up because she's just a young person that is not rich, who's just doing missing person cases. I mean, and this
I really hope that the police come out with a couple more details in the coming days to quiet some of the theories, quite frankly.
I hope so too. I hope they come out with the autopsy report and see what it is.
Yeah, so because the public did get really invested, and not that any of us deserve any answers at all, but if it is a criminal case, it will come out.
That's a great point. Yeah. We don't deserve any answers. They don't have to give us nothing. And Ryan thinks that we should have all this information about everything. And they don't have to give us nothing. You know, we're not anybody. We're people looking at something from afar. We're not involved in it at all. So they don't owe us nothing. And that's a big thing around here, where everyone thinks that they owe everyone an explanation about everything.
Yeah.
They don't. They really don't.
And there's a lot of people that just kind of like, as you said, kind of like milked it, and they just lost the plot. The plot was for awareness and for like actually getting this message out. And personally, I hope it's an accident. I hope it wasn't bad, and I hope they solve the issue of maybe putting a sign in that area, because
or some lights or something so people can see at night when they're leaving. I truly hope it was an accident too. And I really hope you guys have a great night. I just wanted to, chime in for a minute and kind of understand the dynamic going on.
And I hope you feel better.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You're the best panelist of the night.
Yeah, exactly. We should end it with this one, because this is like the cherry on top. This is the good part of the panel. This is like the good message, I think. But
I appreciate it. I've been really lucky. I have a great fistula that I've had for 20 years now, and it still works. I keep it, I keep it away from all my cats and make sure they don't hurt it. So, because it's my lifeline. Yeah. But yeah, you guys have a great night, and I truly do hope that the police will at least give us a little bit of more information to calm all the speculation.
I hope so too. I do, and I hope we can get back to other cases, other good people, other kids. Other people are missing.
Right.
And it's good. But anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. Queen Bee, thanks for letting me on. I know you've been on for 10 hours. It's insane.
Yeah, you've been online forever. Thank you for allowing me online. I appreciate it.
You have a great one, Queen Bee.
No problem. Thank you for coming up. There's a couple other people in the back chat, but I've been on here so long, I'm not bringing anybody else up. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have a good night, Queen. I appreciate it.
Thank you. You're welcome anytime. You know that. Anytime.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, she's great. Queen, I want to say thanks for letting me on here a couple times tonight. It was good to be on here, and I appreciate you letting everyone voice their opinions and their, even be able to question Ryan a little bit, even though we didn't get much answers from him. But hey, we tried.
Right. Well, yeah, I was trying to, I was just hoping everybody could be adults and we could, you know what I'm saying, have a talk, like all of us chat together, conversation. I know things got heated, but I know there's a lot of passionate people. We're all passionate, and I feel really bad for her family. And I feel like, when that clickbait article came out, immediately I'm like, are you fucking serious? Why is he using this girl for clickbait? He's already got money. He's already famous. There's no reason he needs to be. It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on? So, and on top of that, I wanted to talk to him about what was going on. I never really got a chance to, because I was super busy in between, but that's all right. You know what I mean? At least everybody else got a chance to chat with him and get some,
Yeah, I think when Glare and the other YouTubers came in that he already had an issue with prior, he got a little crazy.
Yeah, I really wasn't gonna let Glare up here because I didn't want to cause any shit. I wanted to get to I wanted to actually like have an adult conversation with Ryan, and I know a lot of people get really shitty with him and stuff like that, and I wasn't trying to deal with all that, and I didn't, you know what I mean? I don't want to be disrespectful. I wouldn't let people come up and try to be shitty to you. You know what I mean? I was busy, so I missed a lot. But I mean, we're all fucking adults here, so I feel like people should be able to handle themselves. You know what I mean?
You would think. I just wanted to say one more thing. That when she was still missing and they didn't find her body yet or whatever, I think this, different opinions was great and everything. But now that she's found, I don't think we should have like the battle against accident, non-accident, this and that. I mean, at this point, we need to wait to see what happens. Maybe, after the report comes out, and if it's one way or another, some people are still going to believe the other way. But like, it's not really going to do anything at this point. I think before it was getting the word out, saying that she was still missing, and that helped. Even though Ryan did it a weird way, but it kind of helped a little bit because she was still missing. That's all I had to say.
Well, I appreciate you. I know there's a couple other people back here. Here, let me throw the screen up real fast and we'll see.
All right. I'm getting off. Have a great night.
All right. I appreciate you, man. What's up?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you? I got two of y'all up here.
Yeah. I was up here earlier. I was up here earlier about the dive and all that and everything else. Yeah, it's like the other night whenever I was on here, y'all were saying that UpChurch was using the whole case for clickbait and all that again. I mean, here you go again. I don't know why are you saying this. I mean, I kind of understand where you come from. UpChurch talking sideways at you and everything. But y'all have to realize.
I was going to say, I don't want to be rude at all, but we just really had a 9.5-hour panel and I'm really tired. I don't want to go over it all again. You know what I'm saying?
I got
sorry,
you. Yeah, I've been here ever since it started. Yeah, I've watched the whole entire live.
Oh, no shit. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't missed not one thing on it. And I was up here whenever he was up here about they was diving for the card and this and that, and if the phone was flare and all this other crap. Anyway, so yeah.
Thanks for having me on, by the way.
I don't get it. Like, you all were saying that he's bashing you all and everything else, yet here you are bashing him. Y'all are no better than he is. Except for Queen Bee. Except for Queen Bee. She ain't said not one word.
Yeah, I was going to say, he hasn't bashed me or said anything like that. I just felt really bad about the family and stuff when, and we got clarification on that. Laura kind of broke that down a little bit as far as it goes, like him trying to explain what he meant by it, because it was hard to understand, that.
Very.
Yeah, it was very
hard. I see, I know. I see all the comments and everything. I mean, what I want everybody to know, I know this is live, okay? I want everybody to know this about UpChurch, okay? Yes, I'm a fan of his. I've been, Queen Bee, you already know. You've already had me up here the other night.
I was going to say, yeah, you're welcome to come up here. You're still welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as people are respectful, they're always welcome. Like I said, there's only one person that I've ever not allowed up here, and that's because we got history. Other than that, I try to let everybody come up here and speak their mind,
Right. Like the other night, I was on here, and like I told you before, I've been a fan of his since Dirty Boys come out. That's a long fucking time. Long time. And I know Church good. I know him very well. I mean, just because I'm a fan don't mean I can't just message him like, hey, what's up? Anybody can message him if they want to, if he feels like he's safe enough to conversate with you. I mean, he's just like you, just like anybody else that streams. If you see somebody, it's a fan, I'm pretty sure you will not turn them down for an autograph or whatever. That's how he is. He is easygoing, but until you piss him off, that's when shit's going to hit the fan. He's just very passionate about, you have to understand, he's very passionate. He gives 100% or nothing, which, I mean, I'm not trying to wipe his ass. I'm not trying to kiss his ass or nothing, but I want you to know there is 2 or 3 videos on YouTube of him giving homeless people vehicles. He paid with his own money. He went to the dealership. There was a guy in Nashville, downtown Nashville. A homeless guy was sleeping on the sidewalk, and he walked up to him after he came out of a restaurant or something. I think it was Aldine's or something. I can't remember. But I do remember seeing that video. He asked that old man, hey, man, you all right? You need some money, blah, blah, blah. And they got conversating or whatever. And he said, you know what? I'm going to do something good for you. He said, get in the van with us or the vehicle or whatever, and we're going to take you up here to the dealership. The guy didn't know what the hell was going on. He went to the dealership and bought this man a frickin' van, a Chrysler Sebring van, paid with his own money and gave it to the guy. And he said, here's your car. At least you'll be warm for the night. He didn't have to do that. It's just because the kindness out of his heart. You see what I'm saying?
But what does it have to do with what he's doing right now? Because those two have nothing to do with each other.
It does have something to do with it. You have to understand how kind he is, but you also have to take it with a grain of salt. Give him time. Don't be jumping at him. I know he jumped at you and everything, but y'all need to speak one at a time.
He says, sue me or come see me. I mean,
you have to look at all the shit he's been through. You have to look at all the shit.
Not yes man in him. And I commend all y'all for that. Because like you were saying, B, they got a family. Everybody's on YouTube these days. If you think that they have not seen this stuff, then you know what I mean? Like, he's went from the trafficking thing. He's went from she's not real. I've been on panels with him. Like, which one is it? It's, he switches his story around. He backpedals. So to me, I don't think he knows what's real and not real. And he's coming up on panels saying these are facts. And if you try to debunk him, you're an idiot. Okay. You're a dumbass, X, Y, and Z. That ain't right.
Did you ask him to show the proof, like to share the screen and say, hey, let's see this. We're going to open up for discussion. Let's see what you've got and break it down with us. Show us what you've got. Did you do that?
He comes off the panel. Remember, he's I have to look at this video.
Yeah,
now.
he was actually trying to screen share on here, but he was having a really hard time. But we did have other people screen share. I mean, shit, we were on here for like 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. We were on here for a long time.
Yeah, you're coming up on the 10-hour mark at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was in the middle. I went, got my littles from school. I cooked dinner. I was trying to
yeah. I know you can't keep up with everything. I know.
But I was trying. Like I said, I just wanted to give him an opportunity and everybody else an opportunity to try to clear the air, because it is really serious and her family is really affected. You know, they're very, very affected, and you know, a lot of other people are as well. And you know, I hope that when he gets the answers that he needs, that he has, I don't want to say courage or whatever, but I hope he comes to his senses and stuff, and apologizes to the family and stuff if that's the way it goes. I don't know. I know they're hurting, and in my opinion, I believe it was an accident. I believe she was young. She went off, you know what I mean? But there's other things that could be into play that I've questioned as well. And I've kind of went back and forth with things, I haven't just always said, like from the beginning, I said, yeah, she got into an accident, but I can't sit here and say, I haven't thought other things. I haven't checked, like I haven't listened to other people and tried to think about other ways and other things that could have happened,
Yeah, and she's a real person.
Yeah, so, she's definitely a real person. I'm not sure.
So can you guys?
I mean, he said that earlier. He did say that earlier. He said, "Yeah, I believe she's a real." I believe that's what he said. Yeah. He said, "Yeah, the body is real. There was somebody in there, but we're not
saying the
sure."
Body is real, but he's not admitting that she is a real person still to this day.
Exactly. The wording he has used is he does not believe the KielyRodni case is real. But the problem is there's a case file number, so it's real, dude. Like.
Hey, so can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to show my face really fast for some clarity. Hold on.
Oh my God.
So
that's right.
Oh, red flag Ronnie.
What the fuck?
This panel keeps getting better and better, don't it?
Better, don't it? Huh?
Nice to meet you, man.
So I'm not gonna.
I guess I better change my J color, shouldn't I?
So, anyways, like with my house, when the video of my house went out there, and it was actually my house, which is crazy. And I had Placer County come to my house, and because he posted my address out there, and this dude came after me after I had the conversation with Mel and all that. And I don't know the dude personally, I don't know him at all, but he wanted to assume I was this white guy, I didn't exist, me and Mel are the same person, a bunch of crazy stuff. But I don't owe it to him to explain that. I don't need to go out there and be like, oh, well, let me show you my actual ID, let me show you my social security card, I don't need to do that. He just was coming up with a bunch of conspiracies, and when he actually did post my address, who am I to sit here and think that people wouldn't show up at my house, especially with like 3 million subscribers? I don't know none of that. I don't know any of that stuff. And then he came out on one video, which I actually have the recording, and he said that I went to the party and I drugged the girl, which is crazy. Which is crazy, and he actually did say that, and so I was like, all right,
yeah, those are some serious allegations.
And it's crazy, and so I'm like, you know what? Here's the thing: I do live in Colfax. If anyone knows where Colfax is, Colfax is about, maybe 45 minutes from Truckee. Not even far, but I lived in this area for 20 years. People around me know me. If you look me up in the Placer High School, the high school around here, I played football there, and I graduated from Chana High School out here. So I'm not some random dude who popped up out here. I've lived here for a long time. So when he tries to say how do you know about these parties? How do you know this? How do you know? Because I partied out here. I know hella people out here. It's a lot of the same community. Yeah. A lot of us are friends out here. Not saying I'm friends with younger people, but it's a small community of people who usually hang around the same type of folks. So you always hear stuff, and you hear a lot of things that are going on, whether or not you're going there or not. I'm freaking I just turned 30 August 24th. And if I go to a bar down the street, you'll hear people talking about a party that's going on down in Newcastle, like 8 to 9 miles away down the street. I don't know anybody at that damn party, but they're talking about it. You hear stuff like that. And so when people are going off with these conspiracy theories that are harmful to people's families and people are getting tied together, like Mel, me and Zanime, it's hard for me because like I'm not a big name. I don't got a channel. I can't go out there and just defend myself, make a page and all that type of stuff. So it's hard for me to defend myself. The best thing I can do is remove myself, especially when you're getting death threats, people saying what they're going to come do to your kids in your freaking Instagram DMs and your Facebook, and they're messaging your wife and all that. It's just,
oh my God.
The best thing you can do is delete the but before you do that, of course, I'm taking screenshots because I'm telling my lawyer this. So I'm taking screenshots, I'm deleting my Instagram. And it was funny. I don't know if you guys remember the whole Miro thing.
I do.
Okay, so the whole Miro thing. What's hella funny is that I knew that Ryan was on some BS anyway, and I didn't owe it to him to talk to him. So when he posted that whole Miro video saying, oh, Miro is this one guy who lives in Sacramento and all that, I was like, oh, okay. This guy think he's on to somebody else. He thinks somebody else is involved. So when I deleted my Instagram, I purposely put Miro in my bio on purpose. And I've already let that be known. And some people were telling me, oh, that wasn't a good idea. I was like, I don't really care. He already blasted me. He already exposed me. He took pictures of my kids and put them out there. Like, whatever. I'm going to send him in a tailspin. And it did send him in a tailspin. He started going off with that, saying, oh, look at this. And then posting my Instagram profile and all that.
He posted your kids' pictures?
Yes, he did.
I hope you have a lawyer. You do, right?
Everything's being taken care of. So, but he did that. And I was like, my kids have nothing to do with this, dude. And it's like, how am I going to be able to protect them if potentially people who follow this guy are going to find my address, which he actually did post in my house, and people come to my house? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? And
my question is why troll? Why return the favor of trolling? Why didn't you just take down your Instagram and just leave it alone?
There was nothing I could do at that point anyway. And even when I did do the whole Miro thing, not a lot even came after that anyway. It's not like when I did that, I got some repercussion for it. I didn't get after that. Everything already did the police reports multiple times. I did all that stuff happened before that. So that was my only way to say fuck you. Basically,
I see what you're saying.
That's basically my only way to say fuck you. That's it.
Done it, but I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? I get what you're saying.
That's the only thing I could do. I'm not big like him. I don't.
Well, I mean, did you know Ikmel before? Like, did you know him at all, or did you just call in as a panel guest?
Here's the thing. When I started listening to the true crime stories and all that, I was following the Gabby Petito case in Florida, and I was watching some WFLA, like the news network in Florida.
Yeah,
I was watching them, and then I noticed a YouTuber was also covering it, and it was Ikmel, and I was like, oh, so I started watching his channel. I didn't know the dude at all or anything. Obviously, I know him now because we connected because of this, but I was just watching his channel, and so when the whole KielyRodni thing came out, the reason why I even called in was because I'm familiar with the area. You know, and I was like, this is like close to home for me. That's the only reason why I even called in to do that. And then it all blew up after that. So yeah, I talked to Ikmel after, so I got closer to him after the fact. But I didn't know him at all from a grain of salt before that.
So y'all don't have a business together and all that crap, right?
No. I wish I had a business.
Wow.
I wish I had a business. And what's crazy is that, like, even offline, like, I can prove to you guys, even if we went offline, I could actually show you guys my ID, that my name is legit Ronnie Jones and all that stuff. Like, it's not a game. It's funny because he tried to say my name was Miro. No, I can show you my ID. My name is Ronnie. So a lot of it was lies, but of course I can't go out there and say, oh, these are lies. No one's gonna fucking believe me. They're gonna believe him. They're just gonna believe him, whatever he comes up with, because he's gonna put a bunch of random pieces together, create a video, and everyone's like, oh yeah, this guy, he has something to do with it. He's from the area. He knows about drugs. He did it. He's friends with Mel and Zanime, and they all are in cahoots together. No, I didn't know Zanime either.
So I was gonna say, can I ask you a personal question? You don't have to answer it if you don't want, because I know that you've dealt with a lot. So
good.
But I just didn't know if you knew Zanime previous to all this. Like, did you guys know each? I just didn't know if you guys had been friends or, you know.
No, none of us were friends. What's crazy is that after all this, we are friends now.
Wow.
We are friends now, and so me and Zanime, she has my direct line. I have a direct line. We are in communication because of what's.
Well, I mean, after everything you guys have been through.
Yeah, and it was crazy.
You know, you guys can connect. You have something to talk about. You can relate to what's going on. You know.
And what was hilarious, I don't know if you guys saw a recent video where it was in the bottom left corner. He posted like some people's names, and he posted like a guy named Trey Jones, in a Challenger video, and he's like, "Oh, this is the same Black Challenger." But anyways, what's really crazy about that video is that he obviously ran a background search, and I run my own background search, and Trey Jones just popped up in my background. But there is no relation, but I did go to the Army with him. I was in the Army for 4.5 years, and I was in thank you. And I was in the same unit as him. And then the other two names that were mentioned in there was my ex-wife's name, and then my current wife's name. And so I was like, oh, he's bringing my ex-wife into this, and you know. And then my sister's name was.
That can be scary if you and your ex-wife don't get along.
And we don't. And we don't.
Shit.
So it's not a good thing. So like. Ultimately though, he took a wild turn because he stopped really mentioning me like that, even though he says I'm still suspicious. And he tried to say like she doesn't exist. Now Kylie completely existed. The Placer County investigation was real. And another thing, I did drive down there. If you saw my Instagram live, I drove down there because I was like, look, I'm in the area. I would love to help. I would like to help search. And when I got down there, I tried to help search, but they told me that the search times were from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. I got there after 5. So they wouldn't let me search. And then when I was talking to them, they wanted me to cut the camera off because no one wanted to be on camera, and some of the conversation got a little touchy about certain stuff. So they didn't want to record. So people were asking like, why did he cut the record off? Because I was around officers and stuff, and they didn't want me on camera.
They're gonna tell you stop recording right away.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't see what that's hard to. And one more thing I want to address when people are saying, well, why isn't there a lot of pictures and all that? Well, the thing that would be up to the family because she's a minor. Like, just like if something happened, God forbid, something happened to my child and they're underage, and so you're like, we don't even know if he has a son or not. It'd be up to me to release any type of photos if he's underage, and I don't have to do that.
Yeah,
I don't have to put his face out there for people to do mashup videos of his face everywhere and me seeing that. I don't have to give you none of that. So
of course not.
Yeah, that's why I find it ridiculous and all that. And of course, me and Ryan aren't going to talk. Like I'm not sharing earlier, because I was going to come in earlier, and I was like, man, it would just hit. Me and Ryan got into boom. There's nothing to really talk about, and so
don't blame you.
Yeah.
So you're the guy that called in on Ikamel's channel about the party and everything else.
Yep.
And about the cousins, right?
Yep. Sure did.
So what? So like, he was talking about the cousin ordeal or whatever.
Yep.
So are you able to? I know you ain't gonna give their name publicly or whatever, but was your cousins actually there at that party? Did they see it?
Yes, they were, and they saw her. But there's also misinformation because I said that they saw her, and the reason why I said also they saw her is because when the news reports came out about her missing, then they're like, oh, I do recall seeing her. But he wanted to turn it into they were following her around the whole night. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Because they didn't know her at all. They had no reason to follow her around the whole night. They told me they recalled seeing her, and we went with that.
Yeah, he twisted that a bit. The whole story.
Right. And with the whole scene, but the whole thing when you're saying like, oh, well, then they saw that she was drunk and all. I was like, yes, they saw her, and it seemed to them like she was drunk. That doesn't mean they witnessed her take a drink. That doesn't mean they witnessed her puff weed. That doesn't mean that they whisper her take drugs. They saw what they seemed to be a drunk person. Like, I don't know how to, but he had to say, oh, you have to drink to get drunk. Obviously, dude, that doesn't mean they washed her down a bottle.
Yep.
What is so hard about that?
He leapfrogs from certain things and then puts and then literally writes his own stuff in the middle. It makes his own story.
Just like when I did the video with Ikmel, he came out of the video and I said, I don't need to talk to Ryan. I got a different way of dealing with this. And after that, I said, in a non-violent way, not violent. He clipped the part when I said, we got a different way of dealing with this to make it seem like I said it in a violent way. Like,
That literally was just yep.
Come on, I'm not going to take you seriously. There's no point in having a conversation. I'm not going to be able to have a conversation with you. And then also when he said, "Oh well, why don't you compare your cousins' names?" Why would I do that if Placer County has it? Placer County doesn't have it. How do you know Placer County doesn't have it? How do you know? And guess what? Then it's a he say, she say. If I tell you they do have it, and you sit there and say, "Well, no, you don't," because I don't believe you, then what? We're just gonna go in circles.
Exactly.
You don't
There's
have
no
to believe
proof.
me.
Yeah.
I don't have to show you that, dude. It's already an open investigation. They already talked to the cops. If you don't want to take that, then that's you. I don't have to give you more. Why do I have to give you more?
I mean, you would have doxed your cousins if that was the case. They would be.
Yeah, he already doxed me because he couldn't get to them.
Wow.
Hey, Rodney, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Is there what's the possibility of a class action lawsuit coming for him?
100%. I'll tell you that right now.
That's what I thought.
100%.
From a few people, I think.
Oh, I'm not going to say the number, but 100%.
Well, your group is more
Damn.
than 3 for sure.
Damn, can you imagine? Like,
yeah, I get it.
Can you imagine how his fans are going to react to this after they find all this shit, me included? I mean, I ain't going to kiss his ass. I ain't going to lick his asshole for him. But you know, I'm a man of my word. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm fucking wrong, and I'm going to admit, hey guys, I'm wrong. You know, blah blah blah. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you right now, like I told Queen Bee the other night when I was on here, I swear to God, if he does not come out with a fucking apology video, I'm gonna burn every fucking bit of his goddamn merch, and I'm gonna say, "Fuck you, UpChurch."
Get your matches ready,
bro.
He will never admit he's wrong.
He won't admit he's wrong, bro. And even and I truly feel like when I actually did show my face, that pissed him off. Because he had this whole different conspiracy about me not existing, how I was this person. And so when I came out and showed my face and I showed my leg, because I was basically a fuck you to him as well, like, dude, fuck you. He got pissed and then made a video and took my Instagram video where I was leaning back. And that's me actually freshened up. That's me if I shave my beard a little bit, put my hat on backward, which I can show the same hat. And I can show the car. I just don't want to show the tags. But if I do all that and sit in front of my car, he tried to say that wasn't me. He tried to say, "Oh, put this picture side by side. That is not him." Bro, are you kidding me?
And then what about the facial recognition stuff where you can change faces? So just go to that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like, bro, I don't know how I'm not saying, but then he wanted to say, "Oh, he doesn't have hand tattoos." Like, doesn't have. They might be hard to see in the car when I'm driving, but I've had these for like 8-9 years. It's crazy. Like, it's.
What about the whole ordeal with him thinking that Inkmail was a hacker and all this other shit? Because a fucking one video that he posted like earlier in his career on YouTube, he's like about PCs and all this other shit, and he's like, bro, right there shows proof that he's a fucking hacker. They can manipulate. But here's the deal. Now I don't know if it's true or not, but he said on his one video that he had 2 burner phones. Or like safe phones, so to speak, because you know if you're a celebrity, you're going to have a different phone than your actual personal phone for people to contact you.
But he could say that with me too. Like, I have 2 phones, but I also work at a certain job. It's a government job where I have a work phone. So I mean, like, and it's a cell phone. So it's like I got 2 cell phones. I don't know if that makes me suspicious, but
I have 2 cell phones. I work from home as well.
I mean, come on, bro. Like okay, you can see what I work for right here. Look. You can see it right there.
Yep.
But
yep.
It's a government job and all that. So
He took that. In my opinion, that whole when that video of Mel, you know, him saying that he was a hacker back in the day with his boys and this and that. And he took that right there and ran with it to the point where he was convinced that you know he was in cahoots with you because he was a hacker and able to do all this kind of stuff and blah 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 blah. Basically, to incriminate him through, you know what I mean, his past type thing.
Yeah.
It don't make any sense. He should not have been doing all that hacking, obviously. We all know that, you know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah.
Obviously.
But that was years ago, I assume. I think it was, I looked at 8 years old or longer. I don't even know.
But even then, bro, like when I saw the red flag stuff, like that did piss me off, but I did laugh. I thought it was kind of fucking entertaining. I really did.
But hey, at least you got famous a little bit off of it.
I thought you guys know each other, Ronnie. I really did thought you guys know each other from his fucking stupid videos, and that's the craziness. I feel like an idiot.
Bro, I'm not gonna sit here and put my face on here, bro, and just sit here and fucking lie when I know my name's already been out there and I have friends. Trust me, I have plenty of friends calling me like, Ronnie, what the fuck is going on, bro? You're all over YouTube. They all know, and I'm gonna say it again, I did not know Ikemel. I did not know Zanime before this. I know them now, but we did not know each other. We got bundled in for no effing reason.
Hey, Ronnie.
None. Yes.
Hi, my name's Tiffany. I wanted to ask a couple questions. I was in the chat, and I don't want to take up too much of your time, but did you know that Ryan was up here like pretty much all day? Were you aware?
Oh yeah, I did. Well, no, I was not aware. What I've been doing is that like I've been taking most of his videos because I've been having to save them, download them, give them to my lawyer and all that. So I wanted to check again if he did any recent videos. And so I saw like 3 of them he did with like some like history video and all that. And then below that I saw this video where and it said his name in it. So I clicked on it, and that's when I saw everything going on.
Just saw it this evening, like recent.
Yep.
You didn't know at all that he was up here all day?
Nope, not at all.
Wow. All right. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't.
I don't believe you. I'm just gonna be honest, but
that's fine.
So all right, and then I don't want to like lie to you, you know. But
no, that's fine. I've been at work.
That's
since
okay.
5,
Did your
but,
lawyer
you know.
advise you not to talk about Ryan since you're going to follow through with a civil suit? Did your
No,
lawyer say, you know, probably best not to talk about him, or?
Nope. He just said don't
No.
say anything that can get me in trouble, and I haven't.
All right. So do you feel that it's a fair assessment to say that if your cousins were partying nearby and you came forward to speak about it, you're not at any kind of like contributory negligence in this situation? You put yourself out there, right? So like you put yourself out there, and also why did you hide your face?
What do you mean, why did I hide my face?
Why did you have Ikemel hide shit? Did you want to conceal your identity?
No, actually, no, we can talk about that.
Okay.
The reason why we didn't edit a video was because there's a lot of stuff in my background that can be taken into Ryan's videos to try to expose where I am once again and take little points. So we made sure to delete all that, because when I was in the video, I was doing a lot of looking around like I am now, but I'm in the back now, so there's not a lot to see but rocks. But in the edited video, I was in the front of my house, which you can see a bunch of other people's cars, a bunch of other people's license plate, people's houses, the numbers on the door.
Weren't you in the car like in the dark?
I got in the car at some point, but the video you got was a lot shorter. We had to take that out because there was other
So when
people's
you were
addresses.
in the car, why was it necessary to hide your face if he had edited all that out?
What do you mean hide my face? I didn't hide
He
my
wasn't
face.
hiding his face. He was hiding the background.
No, he was definitely covering up part of his face throughout the video. It's just I truly have these questions because I know that a lot of
Here's the thing. I did not edit the video, and I do not remember at all covering my face. This is the exact same face if you go to the video that was in the video. This is the same
How
face.
are you saying he covered his face? Did he cover his
sides
how?
were blurred out.
How
That's
did
it.
he do that?
I don't
I'm
know. I just think it's
I'm just trying to figure it
he's
out
been up
because
here
it's like-
all day, and like
Okay, so but
you
no, but
literally
you were
hopped up here the second he popped.
But you just said
I was listening.
Kind of makes
recently,
us
so-
feel like you're trolling the situation, actually.
trolling. So he's not
Some
trolling.
of us, anyway.
So he's not trolling. I'm asking you a question. Is he
I'm
not
not.
trolling?
So are you trolling Ryan back?
Okay. No.
He might
I'm
be. I
already
can't
doing-
answer
no.
for him. I don't
I
know.
think you're speaking the truth.
Because
right
I
now.
know.
Sound like
I
you
think
came here to
it would
answer
be.
questions.
I think it would be trolling Ryan if I was.
All
just
right, I'm not
talking
trying to
and
like, I'm just
and-
asking
but-
like my own.
I'm giving an answer.
Question.
I would be trolling him if I was
Go ahead.
just coming up to other channels or like doing a bunch of interviews, which I could have done a bunch of interviews, and I had no action behind it. I wasn't doing anything behind the scenes. Then I feel like I'd be trolling. How many videos have I been on? Like I went on a chat with Mel, didn't show my face. Went on one to clarify things, actually did show my face, and then this one. I've only been on 2.
Yeah, no,
it's not
fair
like I'm
enough.
Well, I
out
don't know
here-
if somebody's streaming me, but if there is, you better stop because I ain't playing that bullshit. I don't do this to somebody. I don't do this shit to other people, so don't do this shit to me now.
Yeah,
Come on now.
No, but I'm trying to say like, but she also said like, oh, but you put yourself out there. Okay, so then was it okay for Ryan to
that
take my
part.
address, run my background check, post my address and for interpretation for people to come to my house? So that's completely okay, right?
No, I don't agree with any kind of doxing or anything like that. I was not actually referring to that. I was referring to, and I'm sorry that happened to you, but you know, it's happened to me many, many times. It happens to you and you might not know that, right? Because you don't come on the internet often, or you said you follow Gabby Petito. It doesn't really matter, whatever. But my point was, I'm talking about when it comes to the party that your cousins were at. Where your cousins? Where are they? Like, have they all spoken to the police?
Yes, like I said before, yes, they have.
You just said that.
Right,
They
but
have.
like,
And also I have
so
too.
why
I
are
filed two
you
police
the
reports.
vessel that's speaking for them? Is my question. Like, you came forward on your own. Ryan didn't go find you. Right?
I asked them if I could talk about it.
All right, and they say yes.
Yes,
So
as long as I didn't say their
allowed to
name.
talk about it?
Can they talk? Yeah, if they want to, they can. Yes. Oh,
All right,
I'm not
and
gonna
none of them have chosen to, but you have.
Yes, and what's the problem with that?
Oh,
I'm just saying, it seems like you're trying to like nail things down. I'm saying, like, what's your point? Like,
I mean,
so what? I came out and spoke for my cousins. Okay.
I find it strange at a party right next door to Kylie's party, right?
A party next. What is a party next door?
Forward,
I would love to know that.
Didn't you say that your cousins were at a party right there? And Xana May said that her friends had a party next door. So all these people, you don't think that's weird? I'm sorry, like that part Ryan is absolutely not wrong about, and that's like no bullshit. It's all shady, all of it.
I'm confused what your point is. Like, I don't get it.
I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
Well, sorry, you don't get my point, but like I do.
The point is,
I get my point.
I can't connect dots on a Xaname reference when I didn't know Xaname.
The point
I don't really
is
care about Xaname. I care about the fact
You
that
just
like,
brought her
you
up.
have inserted yourself though, and you don't see that it's all Ryan's fault, right? Like Ryan could be at fault and you could be at fault, but nothing's your fault.
So I'm at fault for coming up and saying something, and that leaves someone open to dox me and expose my personal info. That's what
I'm not even talking or referring
That's
to
what you're
doxing.
assuming
I am
or
only
insinuating
talking
now.
about Kylie. I don't care about anything else. I'm talking about the night that Kylie ended up in a lake.
Yes, and I've been answering. I don't know what are you trying to ask? Because you're just asking
what she's trying to ask.
You're making it about yourself, and it's irritating me because, like, I'm trying to really ask you a question, and you're making it about yourself. Like, oh, Ryan doxed me, blah blah blah. Like, I'm not asking you that though, and I'm trying to explain that to you, but you're not understanding it, and that's fine. I don't think that you're going to be someone that I could probably ask questions to because you're not.
I'm not either.
Like, I don't know.
Because I don't understand.
What?
I don't understand what she's
really not
saying.
that
You said it's not about. Wait, time out real quick. You said it's not about Ryan. It's about Kylie, but you just made it all about Ryan just before. So that's
no.
That's right. Exactly what I'm saying.
It's not about him. Not about Ryan. It's not about this guy here,
So,
Ronnie.
Can I ask you a question then? Then
He's
why did you
making
bring up
about
Xaname?
himself. Well, you don't
understand where she's coming from. I understand.
Right. You asked me what I thought was weird, and I told you all the things.
Okay.
I understand exactly where she's coming from. What she's saying is, now, give me a grain of salt here because I may misinterpret it. But here's the deal. Ain't a weird coincidence that they was at a party kind of close to where Kylie was at another party that Xaname said that she got video from a Mexican party that was going on at the same time at the campground. That's a weird coincidence.
Even if that's a weird coincidence, I can't answer that question in regards to Xaname having a video of that part. I don't know.
No, forget Xaname too. Just take her right out.
Okay, but I'm just saying you brought her.
Let's talk about your cousins.
I'm saying you brought her up, and so I'm
forget Xaname. Forget I even brought her up. Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm so over the Xaname thing, but forget I even brought up Xaname. Just let's talk about your cousins. So
Can
I
ask something super quick and then jump back
down, please? When Tiffany, this is like seriously, it got brought up in chat. And so I would really like to know, it was brought up in chat that it seemed like Ronnie had not come up earlier because Ryan was on. And then he said he didn't know he was on. So I'm just curious which of the two is actually correct.
No, okay.
That's
like
all.
I'm saying, I got off work at 5 o'clock. I went on Ryan. I searched Ryan on my YouTube because I search him almost every day to see if he posts anything new that I can send over.
Okay.
And I noticed this was on around, I would say, if you want me to be specific, I would say around 5.
Oh, how convenient.
He lost service, guys.
I know. I'm being a smart ass. Come on, man. I gotta have some laughs. We've been doing this crazy shit all day.
He lost
all
service.
day.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, I think Tiffany Marie or whoever TM is she's trying to ask him if his cousins were there and they know that she is missing, why didn't they come out? Why he's kind of called up just a troll on Ikmil's channel on his chat. I think that's what she was trying to ask him.
Well, he said earlier that his cousins did speak with the police.
Yeah, but there's a missing 16-year-old girl, and
you lost Ronnie.
Yeah, he's been gone ever since I asked him that. He fell off.
Really?
He had to answer. He said, "I can answer," blah, and he was gone.
Listen, I know
it was a funny
like
coincidence.
hella angry with me in the chat. I'm not trying to piss anybody off. Like, I actually have these questions, and I feel like, all right, everyone's allowed to have an opinion and stuff. But like the second I ask a question people don't like they start attacking me. But I'm so big on letting people have their opinions. I don't understand that about like the audience. I
Tiffany Marie. They don't matter. This is Queen's channel, and she welcomed you up on her panel.
Like,
you know,
like I really truly am asking. There is an audience who would probably want to know some of those things too. I'm not trying to like hurt the guy, right? I'm just trying to understand what I've seen unfold here. I don't talk about Kylie on my channel really at all. Only like the things that have upset me. So that's it. And I don't see myself going forward, but it's like, if I can get a chance to ask a question, that would be great. And like, just be not Tiffany Marie or anybody. I just want to be a sub, like when it comes to Kylie's case.
Sorry, my phone died. Sorry about that.
I will say that I know Queen doesn't like it when chat disrespects her panel guests. So y'all should probably keep it at a minimum. Or you may be timed out.
Right, well, real fast, what I'll say
I
is
was gonna
that
say we're all adults. I try to be,
No,
adults.
it's good. Ronnie
You know what
has
I'm
some
saying?
fangirls in the chat though. Ronnie, you have fangirls.
What I was saying is that I got off at 5 and I tuned in at 5:15 around because that's when I pressed into the chat, and I've been watching since 5:15. So he was still in at that point.
That's West Coast time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then you did know that he was on panel prior to you coming up.
Yes, and I said I wasn't going to go on to just argue with him.
Oh, okay. I think that
you told me you didn't.
Yeah, he
know.
said that.
Yeah, when Tiffany Marie asked you, you said you didn't. So that's why I came up for clarification because
No,
it was
I wasn't going to go.
statements.
I wasn't going to go on to argue with him because I knew we were going to get into it. Like, wasn't no point.
So, like, what do you think this is going to do, Ronnie?
I was
I'm
just
just
curious.
asking.
Okay,
what do you
but
think this is gonna do? It's
he's
probably gonna
mentioned
make
my
it so much
name in
worse.
15 videos.
But why
and
not
like,
try
and
to
I have a
tackle it
right
head on? Why wouldn't you try to come approach him while he was here instead of coming to like come up
Because
here
he's-
when he's gone?
because he's just going to cuss and yell.
You see what
I
he did
didn't know
everybody
that.
else? Do you see what
I
he
like
did
I
everybody
would-
else?
okay, but let's real fast.
I know.
I see how you having your questions on, and I appreciate that. He's not going to do what you're doing.
Huh?
He's not going to do what you're doing.
Yeah, but how do you know that if you don't give someone a chance?
He already did it on the panel. He would argue with everybody and call him dumb, stupid.
And he already and when I did
There's
my
6
chat with
hours
Mel
today
and
of
we
that.
had the conversation, he cussed at me on there too. And that was our
Well,
first
I
time
don't know. I
talking.
mean, that's up to you. I was just wondering. All right, so you did know he was here. I
Yes,
thought you didn't. All right,
I did.
so okay, we got that cleared up now. Now that after you came back.
Yeah, I
I'm glad-
did, but I didn't go in, like I said, because I knew it was going to be an argument. And like I said before, I don't have to speak to him. I'm not just sitting here, get on here for nothing. There's other things behind the scenes that I don't have to sit here and go all the way through that are
Right.
being taken care of.
Absolutely agree with you. You don't have to do anything. Just like you didn't need to speak out for your 3 cousins who
Didn't have
won't
to. Yep,
won't
didn't have to.
appear. Just you though, and you seem to also know. And then I'll get off panel. Just this last question.
Mhm.
You seem to know why there are no pictures of this party. You're the only one with an answer. You know that, right?
I've heard plenty of people say the same thing, which is an actual honest answer, and that she's a minor.
Really?
Is
So
that-
like, Kylie's family has complete control over everything to do with Kylie, you think, right now? Because I highly disagree with that.
I'm sure they have control over some of the stuff they can choose to release and not, which would be her photos. How would they not?
Her photos, so like pictures ending up on
Yeah,
the
I'm
internet
sure.
without any trace of, there's not a single photo on the internet at all.
So you don't think she's real?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm actually
You're
questioning.
insinuating it.
I'm questioning that like everybody else was. Don't put words in my mouth, and don't ever say that I don't think Kylie's real. That's just not.
Well, you try
realistic.
to imply that I'm the only one who has.
You're
an
the only
answer
one
for,
with an answer to the
You
question.
said I'm the only.
Why
one
don't
who
you
has
want to
an
answer that?
For what? I don't get
that.
I already answered you, and now you don't want to answer anything I'm saying. You literally just implied. You tried to say I'm the only one who has an answer
Okay.
for why her stuff's not out there. You just said that, which is a
You're
lie.
the only one I've heard with an answer for it.
Oh,
Well, actually, I thought it caught my
Hold
attention
up.
because you're the only one that has an answer for that
Hold
question.
up.
I've never heard anybody answer that before.
So is that
Maybe,
okay?
Maybe he is the only one with balls to come up with the answers because everybody else is scared.
I said something
Everyone else
realistic.
is
So you believe that all her pictures would come out of a minor if her parents didn't want that?
No, I'm saying I find it to be odd that you have the answers as to why, and I don't believe your answer. I think your answer is bullshit. I don't know where you heard it from or whatever, but no, because I don't think that Kylie's parents have had a say in everything, especially.
Well, you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that.
Well, maybe you know and I don't, but
I don't know. Maybe you know. Maybe you're just asking bullshit questions. I don't know.
This is like teeter totter. I don't know what the
No,
hell
no,
you're
this is
Exactly. Like I'm not
actually
gonna
a
go back
good
and forth
thing.
with you
I don't know,
because
but I
you want to ask a
have
question
it
and
all
say
being
I don't believe
streamed,
you.
and if people can't be respectful and not fucking stream my goddamn live until we're at least done, I'll start striking. I'm not playing that bullshit. I don't do that shit to other people, so don't fucking be doing it to me. Period. Point fucking blank. That's it. That's all. That's the only time I'm gonna say the shit. I'm not saying it again.
So Ronnie, what was the point in calling Ikmail? Just to tell the story of the cousins being at the party and possibly seeing Kylie?
Yeah, I was fine with talking about that, and I also wanted to talk about because not a lot of people really understand the area. A lot of people, like when I was on Mel's chat, those people in comments saying like, "There's nothing that goes on around there. That place is like like nothing ever goes on out there." And I wanted to give my perspective because I lived out here for 20 years, so I want to talk about that and then talk about what my experience has been out here. That was the whole point.
I think Tiffany and other people have the issue, not that you called in and talked about that. I mean, they have an issue with that because they feel like you shouldn't have said it. You should be going to the police. The cousin should have went to the police right away or
Even though
whatever
I
the case
did.
may be. Yeah, well, exactly. Now that we know that they did tell their story to the police, that's great. But I think that a lot of people don't know that. And with Tiffany and them, they think that after that initial thing, when UpChurch called and you guys had a little verbal thing, and then you kind of trolled them afterwards. And I think that's where a lot of people have a problem. Not saying with you, but with did like because he was kind of just off the rocker on everything.
Yeah.
But like, do you feel like you did come back and troll him there a little bit?
Yeah, I did. I do.
think that a lot of people have a problem with that.
I do. I'm not gonna say I don't, but at the same time, and I'm not gonna lie to you, like there was other YouTubers. I don't know if I should say their channels, but some of them had mixed
Well, listen, I'm just a really small ass channel. Like I don't even have over 5,000 subs. I'm a tiny little channel. I don't have a huge YouTube. None of that shit. You can say whoever's channel. You know what I mean? Like Brian's got like 3 million subs. I have like, maybe 4,000. So I'm a tiny little channel.
Yeah, well, basically, I was being told that it wasn't a good idea. Like, oh, you should have done that, and I've had other
For
people
the third time today, Queen Bee. Thank you.
And I've had other people tell me that I should have done that. But the whole point is that, like, I didn't really honestly know what to do. I was receiving hella death threats. They were messaging my wife, and I didn't know what to do. So I did troll him, and because like that was like
I was gonna say that'd be scary. I wouldn't want to troll him. I mean, just my point of view. I wouldn't want to troll him because that would be like, that would be like enough for me. But you know what I'm saying? I guess people are just kind of curious as to why you trolled him if he was messing with your wife and doing all these things to you that, you know what I mean? Like,
well, I understand, but what I was trying to say is that when I did that, honestly, in my mind, I was like, I know I was trolling him. I understand that. I know I was, but I also thought I was going to send him more in that area of like, I was right. So like it would steer him away from me as well, which it kind of did. But that was my mindset. I didn't really know what to do. I'm being honest. I did not know what to do. I did not have.
Well, yeah, and I mean, he's like, well, and that's the thing is Ryan's been on the internet for a long time. He knows, you know what I mean? Like you don't really seem like somebody who knows, what goes on with these YouTube channels. And sometimes it can get pretty crazy. Things can get pretty crazy,
When you're getting,
now you know. So
yeah, when you're
it
getting,
was a mistake that you did, you didn't mean to, you know what I mean? And then it turned into what it was.
Yeah, I didn't expect thousands of messages. And I'm not going to say exactly what they said, but a lot of them were referring to what they would do to my family and stuff.
Jesus
and
Christ.
A lot of it, of course, I can sit there and be like, oh, I can ignore it. I can ignore it. But at the same time, it's like, it pissed me off. Like, I'm sorry, but it pissed me off. And so, yeah, I didn't really fucking care about troll. I'm sorry if I don't know if you cussing on your channel. I'm not trying to do all that, but it made me upset.
Yeah, you're fine, man. It's all good.
Yeah, it made me hella upset. And I don't think I reacted the best way out of a lot of it. I don't even necessarily like the video I did with Mel all too much. I feel like I could have went on live, but at the same time, it's like I'm making all these decisions in a spur of a moment. Like, it's not like I'm planning any of this stuff. I'm just like,
yeah,
dude, I'm just going to work every day. I'm seeing this stuff when I'm getting off work. And here's another thing. My bosses do know about it. And that was embarrassing because I was like, dude, am I going to get fired from my job because my bosses know about this? And what if they think I'm involved in something? Like, all that stuff I have to deal with. I don't know how to react for everything. I'm not going to make all these calculated decisions with stuff. And yeah, I might have made a few missteps along the way, but I'm handling things the right way now. And yeah, I felt comfortable coming on here now and stuff. But like I said before, I'm not trying to go in the back and forth with Ryan because I know that's what's going to happen. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, there's no point. I mean, there would be no back and forth. He has no critical thought at all. It's his way or the highway.
Yes.
His thought, what he so-called facts. I've said this whole time. He's misread so much of this information and misinterpreted it. And he's connecting dots that aren't even dots. That
it's just
connected. It's ridiculous.
And I understand if people have questions. The only thing that just bothers me, and the only reason why I don't like coming on is they can literally. I promise you, I can actually do this. If one day I'm on your channel and you want me to do this, I will. I can drive over to Placer County Sheriff's Office and talk to an officer on the channel, and they can confirm I did a police report. I could literally do that because it's like when I say, yeah, I filled out a police report, and so have my cousin. They're like, well, I don't believe you, and all that. It's like, do I need to drive over to the police station?
Oh, hold on. There's I didn't see this other person behind here. I'm going to throw the screen up real quick, but there's somebody else wanting to get on. I didn't see them back there. Give me 1 sec. They were talking about clarifying something. What's up? Are you up here?
Oops,
Serenity?
sorry. I was muted.
No, that's okay.
The clarification stuff. So I actually,
your phone has some really bad stuff. There's tapping and some other weird stuff going on.
Is that better?
Yeah, it sounds better for now. Yeah. It's still doing it for a little bit, but it's really bad actually.
I'll just take my headset off and then just use my phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're not gonna be able to do it with that headset. It's bad.
That is not me anymore. If there's any more noise.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's bad.
Yeah, because it's no longer my headset. I can just say it really quick and then get off. The reason his face was blurred was because there was a reflection in his glasses that showed his house address. So that was blurred in the editing step to protect his home address.
Thank you.
And that was discussed during that live. I have been following this whole thing from start to finish. So that part to clarify why in the car he was blurred was because he was looking around. And at one point, his house number was reflected on his glasses.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
So and I do digital, I do all of that. So I know exactly what they were hiding and why they were hiding it. And I mean, really, everybody's mad because he spoke out, but people need to go back to that live and realize that Sammy's own friend called 8+ times. A mother whose son went to this party called and talked about this party. Everybody hyper fixated on Ronnie because he was willing to go and do an Instagram live, and that was sus because he had white legs. He never had white legs. He's very much an African-American male, and that's just the clarification. I don't know why it's making that noise. It doesn't seem to be on my end, but I can understand why it'd be frustrating.
Really bad.
But
yeah, it's really bad on our end.
I can hear it on my iPad in my house, and I'm outside on my porch, so I can definitely tell it's bad. But like, I feel
All
bad.
right, well, I'm gonna stay in, but I'm gonna go off video really fast.
Yeah, that's
Like-
fine. You can turn your camera off. It's fine.
That was the hard part for me, just to listen to that, because he has every right to want to protect his house, his kids, his wife. So to hear all of that happening was infuriating, because I wouldn't want to be out in the public and have that happen to me either.
I'll be honest. That's why I'm not showing my face right now.
That's why I won't show
and
my face either.
Can I say one more thing too? People were asking me, why did I even go out with the video again with Mel? Because honestly, I thought it would help. I thought if I clarified myself, I thought if I spoke and, showed that I am a real person, because all those theories about me not being real, me being white, me being an old man with a cane, me being all this and that, I thought that would have cleared things up, but it made it worse.
I honestly think that was what Mel thought was going to happen too, and thought maybe this will help put it to bed, because it got scary.
It did. And I really did feel like when people were saying like, oh, well, you should never want. Yeah, I understand. Like, if I could go back, I would not go on Mel's live. I would not. But I did not expect my address and my kids' pictures and my wife's pictures to get put on. I didn't expect that, and there's no way to expect that. And I didn't even know who Ryan was until all of this.
Doxing is the #1 worst thing that can be done on YouTube. So anybody that tries to dox people and all that kind of stuff, like, grow the fuck up. Like, excuse my language.
Yeah, and when people, because I don't know, a lot of people want me and Ryan to have a conversation, but it's like I don't need to do that. I have other people that can have conversations.
Look,
you know what I mean? I'm not doing. There's no point. Like I like how I can talk with you and all that. Like, if he could talk like that, and even if he had a gripe with me and all that, I could have a conversation with him. But that's not the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna talk, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, shut up, you dumb, four-eyed mother effer." Like, that's what he's gonna say.
And to be fair, you did have a conversation with Ryan, and he screamed at you.
Yes, and I did have a conversation with him. And then he wanted to sit there and put out a video saying that he punked me and all that. So
that's a classic narcissist, and he's got too many yes men around him. And if y'all are listening right now and you're actually really friends with him, you need to have a talk with him. I mean, this ain't fake. This is some real shit right now. You know what I mean? Like, this is going on for how much? A month and a half now, almost a month.
Mm-hmm. And people keep saying I should never came out and say, hey, they are completely right. I agree. I 100% agree. I should never.
I got a question. I just gotta ask one thing. You said that whenever you got off work, you looked him up on YouTube.
Yep.
You know, it's real easy to see what's trending or whatever on a trending list on YouTube. And was you just saying what was trending and go straight to that one stream that's trending at that time to see if he put any information out on you or anything? But you do know that you can pretty much get yourself in trouble by doing that. You're not supposed to insert yourself in an investigation while your lawyer is doing it for you. That's for your lawyer, not for you.
Yeah, well, I talked to my lawyer already, and there is no problem with me looking up the videos on YouTube. The only thing that I was already told not to do was to make any derogatory or crass statements or anything like that. If I do decide to go and speak to anybody, don't put anything out like that.
It feels like you're asking for trouble from him. That's what it seems like on my point of view. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. That's just what I look at it.
So that's the thing. Why should anybody have to be worried about asking for trouble? You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like,
but why should I have to worry? Like, why should I have to worry about someone put on my, like, what is the motivation behind that? I could ask him, like, why did you do that? And I don't even think I would get an answer. And I obviously see by everything he's putting out, I'm not going to get an answer like that. So yeah, and I'm still a man at the end of the day, and I'm allowed to defend myself. If I choose to come out and say something, I choose to do that. It's already past that point. This already past that point.
Every single one of us are currently hiding our faces right now, and we have that right on the internet to not have our information put out there. So it's the same as saying that anybody that joins a panel or calls into a show is asking for trouble because they inserted themselves into a discussion, and that doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, I'm hiding my face.
I completely, there's multiple things that people had questions about that I already understand, and I don't like my way of reasoning about going out with it, which is the Miro thing in my bio, saying anything. I understand that, but that was the decision I made at that time, and I wanted to get back somehow. I did want to troll him. I'm not hiding behind that. I did, and that was my only way of getting my get back. If you can understand that, like I can't get him any other way besides the way I'm doing now. But there's no other way I can get him before that.
Oh, it makes
So
sense.
you-
It really does.
So you're saying,
if anyone puts a picture of your daughter who's 8 years old, 9 years old out there, dude, you're gonna want to beat their ass. Not saying I'm threatening to do that. Not threatening.
It's a
to do
human
that
instinct.
So that's it. Like I'm pissed. I can only am behind the damn iPhone. Like I'm not making all these good decisions. I have people reaching out to me now that's never reached out to me before. I have thousands of people adding me on a freaking Instagram friend request, so I have to delete my page because half of it's hate mail. And I get questions about that, like, "Oh, he's deleting his page. He's running." Damn right, I'm fucking running because I'm running to protect my kids and anything else they can try to snatch up from my wife's pages or my page. Damn right I am, because there's other landmarks in my pictures that people can connect to an area where I live.
And I forgot one other thing to clarify, and then I'll step down. With the whole, why isn't there pictures from the party? It's important to remember that not only was Kylie a minor, but a lot of people in attendance were minors, and it is a current active investigation. And if there is the potential that there is foul play, they're not going to release those photos, because then everybody that's in those pictures is going to have the same treatment that's happening to Ronnie, Zanime, Mel, the Kylie thing. They're protecting their investigation and the integrity of their investigation by keeping that private. We know that they said they have a video, and that's how they knew about the white hoodie versus the black hoodie. They have stuff that we're not privileged to, and that's fine, but there's minors. And if they were your children, you wouldn't want them all over all of this either.
Hell no.
You gotta be careful. You know too much.
That's fine. I know too much. Fine. I watched all of this unfold, and
Yeah.
it's scary to me as a parent. I would die if my children were put into this just because they happened to be at a party that nobody expected was going to have foul play or an accident or whatever this turns out to be. These children don't deserve to be harassed in this extent.
And what the hell am I supposed to do if followers really do follow this guy, which it seems like they really do follow him, and then they decide to come to my house?
Bro, I've seen some comments that are crazy. Some crazy comments.
That's what I'm like, but what am I supposed to do? And I'm supposed to just listen to this dude go on live videos and say like, "Oh, death threats are nothing. Like you can't deal with death threats and all that." And like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, you're in the military. Why are you being such a Come, are you serious, Ryan?
That's got to be scary when you don't know who could come out of nowhere, knowing that they know about this when you're out in public. That's got to be scary. And anybody that denies that is talking out their ass.
And another thing too, that
have you been approached by anybody?
A couple people, yes, that said they saw me, and they were random people. Yes.
That's scary.
But
what's really crazy too is that like another reason why I didn't do the live with Mel is because when I got out of military and all that, and I dealt with a lot of anxiety when I was in there. I walk around a lot, so when I like walk and talk, I walk and talk around, like I just walk the area. So if I would have did a live with him, I would have walked too much and probably shown something because I just move around too damn much. So that's why we chose to do the edited as well. But
I do the same thing.
I had to go sit in my car because I was like, dude, I move too much. I had to sit down. But it's also anxiety. It's anxious. Like I'm anxious, especially talking about that stuff. Like it gives me anxiety because it's like this is drama and this is a huge outlet. And like I still don't understand the capacity of it because it's like thousands and thousands of people, and I don't want this spotlight on me. And I understand, yes, I helped put it on me, but I didn't think it was going to.
You didn't know it was going to happen.
I didn't know this was going to come from it.
I get it.
And
I really thought you and Mel know each other up until you got on today. So
I got you. No, we don't. And what's crazy is that like I even had some friends some friends I made along the way, and they're like, "You should do it. You should make a channel." And I was like, "Bro, you know how that's gonna look with how people hate me now? They're gonna think I'm profiting off of a disappearance if I make a channel. Like, I'm not doing none of that. And I actually do have interest in doing a channel, but that won't be for like 2-3 years. You know, like that's not gonna be anytime soon. And even now, like probably even farther pushed out. But it was never meant. I was never trying to make it about me. I understand that people are saying that, but it turned into a whole fiasco. And yeah, I'm gonna step up if my name's out there getting dragged, information's getting pulled. I'm gonna stand up for myself, whether I wanted to or not, because this is all crazy. So I chose to stand up now multiple times. But no, I don't want to have a conversation with him because that would be pointless. That would just bring up random comments and arguments, and I'm not in for that.
If
I'd
you
rather
didn't
have
stand up for yourself, Ronnie, at this point, you might be looking over your shoulder for the next year or so. You know what I mean? Like that's the crazy part about this whole situation, this doxing shit. Someone's got to look over their shoulder now. You know what I mean? Ryan could be like, "Oh, come see me." Yeah, you got security, homie.
Yeah, he got security, and he's 5'8".
I'm in Dade County.
I know.
I will speak this much about Ryan whenever he is out in public. I'm not going to give my exact location, but he went to Rod Runs about 2 or 3 years ago, and he took a whole bunch of cars up there. Now, he was trying to do a short meet and greet, and it was fucking chaotic. I mean, it was chaotic like no other. Of course, it's going to be when you see a famous celebrity or whatever, and you got millions of followers and everything. But his fucking security detail is almost like president level. So I believe he's talking out of his fucking ass and wanting the attention. I mean, and this is coming from a fan. I mean, I'm a diehard fucking UpChurch fan. But the thing is I don't fucking support this behavior by no fucking means. I mean, if somebody was to threaten my family, one, I'm going to notify the fucking authorities first. And then two, I'm going to say, what is my rights as a parent? What can I do? Well, they say, well, you can't really do nothing. We got this. Well, if it happens again, I guarantee I'm going to fucking do something about it. So I don't blame you, Ronnie. I don't fucking blame you one bit, man.
You know what the authorities actually told me when because I did show them the videos, and I'll tell you exactly what they told me. They said, we understand that he put your personal business out there. It is public information. And unless he says with his words, go to this person's house and harm him, there's nothing we can do.
Wow. Right.
That's what they told me.
That's exactly what they would say. Yep, that's exactly what they would say.
I'm not lying. That's exactly what they said.
Wow.
I don't know if you can answer
someone's
this.
Got to wait for someone's get hurt for something to happen, is what they're saying.
Yep, basically.
Ronnie, I don't know if you can answer this or not, but Chick Eastwood said in the chat, if you can or not, but what's your opinion on what happened now that Kylie's been found in the water? Do you have an opinion on what might have happened to her?
I'm just gonna say I think an accident.
I agree.
And that's my theory all along too. So that. And did you have that same kind of suspicion before she was found?
Yeah.
All right.
I did.
So I mean,
because of how many people and how much little stuff came out, and
I'm impressed how you came on here and how you're talking. I mean, I have no axe to grind in any of this stuff, and I was suspect of you, like I said, and but now, I mean, it makes a whole lot of sense to me. A lot more sense than what we were getting from everybody. And
I do. And one more thing is that when you said that, I do understand why people would feel suspect if someone comes onto a show and has these details about stuff. But the only thing I would say that is, like, if let's say you and me grew up together in this area, right, and you've known me for like 20, you wouldn't find it weird. But of course, if someone's from a different state and they hear me talk and all that, and they're like, "What the hell?" And but everyone around here who knew me didn't find it suspect. But of course, other people did who don't know me and think that's too much information, or how I'm saying it is suspicious.
Well, you had the information, and at that time, everyone was just hanging on every little thing, every conspiracy, every word, just to try to, like, oh, I'm going to solve this case or whatever they were trying to do. And you had a lot of good information, and it was really plausible. And then you were saying, well, my cousins were there, and everyone's like, oh, I can see that. And I think that the main part that people had a problem with was you trolling after the fact. But I could see if he's threatening your family or doxing you like that. I mean, you are, like you said, you had no repercussions that you can really do at the time to try to stop it all, but kind of troll him, maybe throw him off, or just make him look even more dumb than he was by saying what he said to begin with. So I can kind of see that now.
And even then, like I said, I don't think it was the best decision. I don't think I should have went that route and all that. But at the same time, I'm making it at the spur of the moment. I'm not having a thought process like, give me 2 or 3 days to really calculate this and then just do this. Like, no, like I'm reacting, and everything's kind of getting worse with each video that keeps coming out, because each video that he kept putting out was getting worse and worse. And I was like, what the, like, is this really happening? Is this really happening? And then it got worse, and then more was coming out, and I didn't know what to do. I was getting frightened because I was like, holy shit, this dude's like trying to find out who I am for some reason, you know? So yeah, it was a spur of the moment thing. I did troll him hard, and yeah, that's just what it is.
Like I never
I
thought the whole
respect
thing
that
like
you're admitting that. You know, I mean, I think that's going to really have a lot of people thinking about it a little more than what they're doing, just taking some word about it. I mean, they can see that, you know, you did it and you admitted and you knew. I mean, like you said, you wish you never called to begin with because this all wouldn't have happened. I could feel you on that.
Yeah, I should have never called.
I think I would have probably done the exact same thing you did, man. Like kind of stand up for yourself and troll back. I think I would have reacted the exact same way, but I think also I would have quickly regretted it, just like
I would have. Yep.
I think we've all learned that. And yeah, man, it's awesome that you've come on here and that you're answering all these questions. And it's really cool, Jesse, that, you know, in the beginning you were very suspicious, and I seen the turnaround just now in the conversation because you were able to ask questions and he was able to give answers. Yeah. And that's really cool to see. And I just want to say I got respect for everybody on the panel right now because I feel like everybody is like being being a super fan or whatever. You're like,
thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that.
That's awesome.
That's actually good. It was.
Oh, you're welcome, man.
I mean, conversation. Good overall conversation.
Yeah, I mean, you have to understand. I mean, I ain't fangirling over UpChurch. I mean, he's just like anybody else. He puts his fucking pants on just like everybody else does. He just got a lot of fucking money.
That's kind of like I still had to take care of my kids, get my shit done, cook dinner. You know what I mean? So I mean, I let people up as they tried to, you know, as they came up. But I noticed there was a couple people fangirling.
Bro, yeah, I ain't fucking fangirling. I mean, hell, I know where he fucking lives. I mean,
but even then, like,
he seems to me like he just wants to be treated like normal. Like he doesn't want to be looked at like he's, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, maybe he does, but it just seems like he's down to earth. Like he wants to be looked at like normal. Like we, you know.
There's songs that he's come out with that he's talked about it that he wants to be treated just like anybody else. You see him out in public. Now, I've seen him out in public more than one fucking time. I've seen him out in public more than one fucking time. And I went up to him, shook his fucking hand, and got a picture with him, and got an autograph, and, you know, stand there and talk with him and everything. But he still, there's times, you know, he wants his peace. He wants to be fucking private with his old lady or his family or whatever.
Yeah, no shit.
He just wants to be treated just like anybody else.
I mean, up until this Kylie case, like I thought his videos were funny as hell. Like I used to laugh, you know what I mean, at some of the shit he says because I'm just like, what the hell, you know what I mean?
Little big job.
Yeah, and his songs, like his music's all right, but I'm not gonna fangirl. I know, like what he's doing right now is not. It's just not cool, man. And he's hurting, you know, he's hurting the Kylie's family and her parents more than he's helping, and that's just not who I thought he was.
He's hurting a lot of people. And like I said before, I really thought you guys knew each other. I'm so glad you came on because I really thought you and Mel knew each other. I really did because that's something that you put together.
Well, yeah, and I thought Ronnie knew Mel, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on with all that, and I can't really keep up with it all. So I'm glad you came on to kind of explain things a little better because, like I said, I'm kind of lost with all of it.
Yeah, well, like I said, like I don't mind because I do really appreciate the conversation with you guys. These are the type of conversations I can have. And if we were offline and you guys were like, even if you asked, like, well, just let me see your ID really fast, like to confirm you, like I would do that. Like I'm not.
You don't even have to. I'm a good reader. Shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, hell, man, you don't have to explain your fucking self. You done explained plenty, you know.
Yeah, I'm just done with it, you know, and I already had to take the steps I needed to. I'm glad I made some cool friends along the way and all that, and I had some great advice and all that. But you know, I had to stand up and say something because it wasn't going to stop. And and everyone around me had questions too, like people who I was not telling it to or telling this business to were calling me or texting me and saying like, "What's going on, dude? Is this true? We know this is not you. You would never do nothing like this." And I was like, "Oh my God!" Like. It's reaching so many people around me, and I had to say something because this is not who I am. I don't
say something, Ronnie. If you don't say anything, people are gonna think you're. You know what I mean? It's like and then you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't type thing scenario.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, either way, and it's just like I was not comfortable enough sitting back and seeing it all unfold. I just wasn't, I went on one time with Mel, and I would see like you know, like the videos were just kept coming and coming and coming, and I was just like, dude, I don't know what to do, but I have to say something, whether it's me and him face to face talking or not. I have to say something. So the only time I was going to be even able to like go on a show is a show that I actually trusted, where I can actually have a decent conversation on it and not go on with a bunch of people who are like letting Ryan cuss out females and call them B words or heifers and all that stuff.
I can't stand that shit.
And it's just like I'm not even down with, like, even if you have a gripe with someone, I'm never going to be down to talk to a female that way. Like, I'm not down for that. And to just hear people kind of allowing that to happen is just like, I can't take part in that. There's no point in me reaching out trying to have a conversation with that dude if that's what type of level he's on. Like, I'm not gonna. And he hates me, so
he wouldn't even let Packwest Jones. Is that Jones? Yeah, Jones talk. I mean, he just come see me. Shut up, you fucking moron. I mean, it's just like you can't have a conversation with the guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was rushing home from the grocery store to get on here when he was on. I jumped on probably 30 minutes afterwards.
He banged his desk so hard and about had a heart attack when I was like, dude, you're misinterpreting the information that you're getting. You know, I mean, like it's so obvious. And we sat on here and debunked him with 5 different things and gave him proof, and he wouldn't listen. And then he got all mad. Yeah, I never said that about Xana May being a murderer or whatever the stupid thing was, or Ickmel being a murderer or something crap.
And the whole dog thing.
You implied that so much.
He implied the dog that
the dog thing he implied.
Yeah.
And then doxing the other girl who he thinks is Xana May's second channel. She even came on here. I've heard her on like 6 different channels trying to explain it. And he's like, nah, you're full of crap. It's like, dude, they just explained how her name would come up because she just gave a video and had Xana May in the title, and he doesn't believe it. It's like, dude, how can you not like listen to logic? It's
well, I mean, it's hard for me to believe that he doesn't believe that. He knows how to work YouTube. He's made millions of fucking dollars
he knows how to use
on
that.
YouTube,
Or even if
his songs and all of his stuff. He is fucking smart. Like, he needs to stop it with this bullshit because he is smart. Like, come on, man. He knows how to.
What's kind of crazy though? If he really did have all these questions and he cared so much about the mom and her losing her daughter, you know how easy it would be for him to get in contact with that family and fly out to California, and he would get all the information he needs if he wanted to help them.
Bada bing.
Yeah, I didn't stop and think about that. Yeah, I mean,
you know how
what the
easy it would
fuck,
be,
you know?
if he was just like, hey, I want to help with funeral costs or anything like that, and he flew out there, I'm sure he would find out everything.
Have you noticed in most recent videos that there's a guy sitting right beside of him? I've never seen this motherfucker before. I don't know who the fuck he is. I mean, and I've watched millions of his fucking videos. No, that's not his manager. I know exactly who his manager is. Hell no, that is not his manager. I don't know who the fuck that cue ball looking motherfucker is. But I'm telling you right now,
Illuminati handler.
I believe there's something going on. I mean, I can't speak for him himself, but I know I can't be the only motherfucker that follows him that thinks church is about to go off the deep end, or he's having a midlife crisis, or he needs to get up more or get laid more or something. I don't fucking know what's going on, but like I said, something's going on.
Who was on earlier who was asking me questions? Her name was Tiffany, right?
Yeah.
So did you say
her name's Tiffany Marie? She has the channel as well.
Got it. Did she say that Ryan was live?
Yeah,
did she say what?
Oh, yeah. Did she said Ryan was live? Did he go live because he found out I was on here?
No, he went live.
I think he went live when he got upset. So there was a guy on here that started telling me to shut the fuck up, calling me bitches and all kinds of shit. And I'm not down with that disrespect. I've been respectful as fuck to everybody all goddamn night. So you're not gonna get out now. You ain't gonna talk to me like that. You can get the fuck down and go somewhere else. So when I fucking removed him or whatever for cussing me out, he got down and said he was going to go do a live of his own, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, dude. You know, it is what it is. I'm not going to allow him to disrespect me like that. So if you want to get down and go do your own thing because I booted him, then that's it. That's all. Do what you do. I ain't holding you back, you know?
Rallying his troops.
It must have been on.
Let's go on another channel. Let's get out of the.
I don't know if he's still live. I don't know how long he went live. I have no idea because we've been on here now like almost 11 hours, which I need to cut it anyways because YouTube cuts it at 12 hours. I think. I don't know how. I don't. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I thought they did.
If I did go on there and chat with Ryan, I guarantee my lawyer probably would be pissed about that. He would be like, no. I'm not, because I could probably say something to ruin everything. So I'm not going to do it.
I believe it was Captain. I think that's who it was that was going sideways at Queen. And like Ronnie was saying, I mean, I can speak for some of us, or not all
I
of us,
think
but
his name was. I was going to say, because my best friend's name is Captain too. I was like, it wasn't her. No, it wasn't her. But the guy's name that he was with that was going at me, yeah, his name was Captain something. I didn't get to even see the rest of it.
But yeah, like, I don't understand I don't get it. Like, what the fuck is going on with him? Like,
I don't know, like we're all adults.
his
like,
mom
you talk to me like a fucking adult. You know what I mean? You're not gonna sit here and cuss me out and call me fucking names. I'm not doing that. No.
That's crazy.
Like, if you was raised that way, to go sideways at females, I'm sorry, but you're not raised right. I mean, I'm from the South, and by God, I know better to backtalk my mom or my aunt or whoever. You get shit smacked out of you.
Bro, it's crazy how many people are defending, because I'm sorry that happened to you. She's not the only female he's been talking to like that recently, and people are just like letting it slide. I'm like, dude, really? Like,
yeah, I didn't know this side of Ryan. I really didn't. I mean, I don't know him on a personal level anyways.
Me neither.
You know what kills me is people are like, bro, man, I love you, man. And like, you don't even fucking know the dude. Why are you telling me you love him? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's just weird shit to me. I don't know. It's just weird as fuck.
Right when I came on the panel, I said I commend you guys for the only panel I've seen him on, not yes man and him.
Yeah, nah, we were just chilling, like I said. I mean, and he stayed on here for a while, so he must have felt comfortable. I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't being rude. I was being, like I said, I'm pretty open to have anybody on here.
Even so, like, if you guys weren't even being like the yes man, all that, if you guys were just having a good conversation, it was cool. If he was even like that, then we would have had a conversation a long time ago. Like,
I mean, he's welcome to come back up. I just don't. I mean, this stream's probably gonna cut it off. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on if he gets on.
Ronnie, don't.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off anyways. I gotta get on Call of Duty for a little while, but thank you for having me on here. And
I'm about to get on Madden for sure.
Thank you for having me on here, Queen. And if I see UpChurch on here or whatever, I'll just listen in. I ain't gonna jump back on here unless I need to voice my opinion again. But as far as having respect for him and everything, I'm just going to stay back for a little bit and see what happens. But Ronnie, thank you for jumping on and everything. And y'all have a good night. Thank you.
Jesse.
Better, Jesse.
Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming up.
I just got a text from Zanime, so that's cool.
Oh, how's she doing? She was she popped in the chat the other night. Like I said, I like her. I like her little dog. I don't see anything that she was doing I don't see what she was doing with her. She took a little kayak. We got kayaks. I love kayaking. If there was a way for me to go out there, I would love to go out there. You know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah. She's a sweetheart. She is a sweetheart.
You know what I mean? Everybody would have done the same thing she did.
Yeah.
For real. And she seems like she's a down to earth chick. Like she seems like she's really cool and
she's a
down to earth.
veteran.
But I will say I will say this much. I thought you guys were all friends. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say or lie like I didn't. I thought y'all was all friends. I really did.
Yeah, I got you.
I didn't think Zanime. I thought you and Mel were. I didn't think you. But yeah.
I got you. But we're friends now, so you can say it now,
right?
But we were not. Yeah,
I never thought that you knew any of them. I'm just gonna say that from the beginning. I never kind of fell for any of that. It was just weird.
When he was linking the business accounts together, you know what I mean? That's when I was like, what? Wait, what?
Let me actually remember when he came out with the videos where he put me and Mel when I was looking down because we have a family photo, and that was actually our holiday photos when we were dressed in a red and black, and it had me looking down, and then he put a picture of Mel looking down. Do you remember that?
I don't.
Okay, well, he put a picture.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry, I don't. I didn't pay attention to it like that.
Okay, well, he tried to say me and Mel were the same person. Did you ever hear that?
Oh, I did. Did
you believe that?
Yeah.
No.
That I did not believe.
Okay.
Same person.
All right.
Dick and Mel's way uglier than you. No, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding.
Shout out to Ikmel. I thought you guys knew each other as well. Obviously, that's been debunked, Ryan.
Yeah,
debunked.
It's debunked, dude.
Firmly debunked.
Yeah.
Hey, Packless Jones.
Oh, I don't know. Wait, there was one more thing. I don't know if you guys remember this at all, but do you remember he was posting a list of like all these prices, like in the thousands, over the Challenger he looked up?
I missed that one, but I've heard some crazy numbers for a Hellcat.
Yeah, he was listing a bunch of prices, saying, "Look how many times this car's been sold." Actually, the car wasn't sold at all. It was just they were relisting it. It was just relit. And then I bought that Challenger, and I've had it for about 9 months. But those were just relistings of it.
Yeah,
like,
when he said it was sold that many times, I'm like, dude, there's no way that car could be sold that many times.
No, for that same price, no.
We tried to discuss that with him earlier on here. I brought that up as one of the misinformation that he was interpreting. I'm like, dude, they kept listing it because probably the online salesperson gets credit if you buy the car from that dealership. So of course they're gonna list it everywhere.
Yeah,
I mean,
those were just relistings.
Yeah, the guy
I'm an auto transfer broker, and you're exactly correct.
Yeah, he misinterprets all the information. I mean, it's like, but it's fact. It's crazy, man. I'm glad you came on here, Ronnie. This has been a crazy stream for as long as it's been on with all the different.
Yeah, it has been actually. We've been on here almost 11 hours. I was actually getting ready to cut it off here in a second because I'm tired, and we've been on here a long ass time. There's been a lot that went down on here, so.
Crazy panel today. We had
Yeah.
But I just think it's crazy, like, because like I said, like I do look up Ryan on YouTube, and I try to see if he has like new videos and all that. And I saw the 3 videos he just made. One of them was I watched some of it. It was like a history video. I don't remember exactly what it was about.
Yeah. I seen that. I started cracking up.
Yeah, but I've been looking them up so much that the videos that usually pop up for me are like Dolly Vision, and yeah,
I don't know.
and
I still think it. I mean, like I said, I still think it's an accident. I still think that you and Zanime Nick had nothing to do with any of it. I think she left the party, had an accident. It was a tragic accident. I don't think there's really any more to it. I mean, I keep thinking about it. Like I keep going back and forth with different theories and different things, but as of right now, unless we get any kind of autopsy or anything like that, or toxology that would change my mind, I seem to think that it was a really bad accident. Unfortunately, it's awful, but
the toxicology report is going to say it all. My brother overdosed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And took 4 to 6 weeks for to get that back. Fentanyl, obviously, but it was fentanyl in there. And the person that sold him the drugs is no longer on the streets anymore. So
this one seems kind of tricky though, because I don't know, are they going to release full toxicology when she's underage?
Good point.
I don't know.
I think that's why they're holding off on like a cause of death though, because I feel like if they weren't waiting on that, they would have just said it was like an accident or something,
Yeah, I don't see them releasing a full toxicology report. They might just release it in their own words, like word it a certain way without actually giving the actual details.
It's up to her parents.
Yeah, that exactly. It's up to parents. Just like it's up to the parents if they want to release more photos. Like
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't want to release it after all this mess, to be honest.
No.
Or maybe they would just to stop everyone from talking about it.
Well, and you were on Zap Girls with him. Like, did you get or understand anything differently than what we did? Did you,
well, I will say, I believe he believes everything. I don't think he's trolling. Like, he believes it.
Mm-hmm. Even crazier.
Like, he kind of he explained how he got to some things. And I won't I don't agree with any of his theories. Like I don't think any none of them make sense. But like I saw like through his explanations how he originally got to those places, but not what he came up with, if that makes sense. Like,
how he started it maybe, but how it finished, definitely not. I mean, I can see what you're saying.
Like even some of the stuff when he was saying, I was like, oh well, he put this together, he put that together. I can see how he put things together, but I still think it's crazy.
Yeah, but then it gets like out of hand. And then that girl Eve or whatever, she was on the panel with us too. So basically what happened was like Zav got kicked off and we were stuck in StreamYard backstage, and we were just about to show up, like she was just about to show UpChurch the video of AWP talking to the tow truck driver because he hadn't seen it. So we were all waiting because he wanted to see it, and then we were just talking, thinking she was going to come back, and we waited like an hour, and she didn't come back because we thought maybe she got hacked, or we didn't know.
And when her screen froze on her.
Yeah. So then he still wanted to watch it. So I was like, well, I'll just start a private StreamYard because the host ain't here and we can't share the video. You know what I mean? Like, he can't see it unless, like, I started a new one so I could host it. So I started a new one and, like, we shared it. And then, so, like, what happened was we talked for a while. And, like, I was, like, you know, giving him, like, throwing like ideas out that weren't as like crazy and saying, well, I don't think that or whatever. But Eve, the girl Eve, she was like, yeah, Ryan, I just think your theories are out there, you know? And then immediately he was like, what do you mean? And she was like, well, you need to like weigh him down a little bit. And he was like, well, why are you saying exactly what Zanime said? And she was like, I don't know what Zanime said. Like, I'm just telling you what I think. He was like, well, that's what Zanime said. And then he just started thinking she was suspect, I guess, because she said something similar to Zanime. And then that's how she ended up on the video.
Criticism. It's ridiculous.
That's why I do not want to have a conversation with him, because as soon as he jumps on here, he's going to say, so why are you here at this exact time of night? You knew I was going to be here. You did this. You did that. You did. Yep. And I'm not playing that game.
Yeah.
I'm not playing that game with him.
Yeah, like he explained how he got to some theory, so I could see like how his mind started in those places, but not finished. You know what I mean? I was like,
yeah,
all right, yeah, no, like that's not what. Like the one guy he showed. The guy showed like he was trying to like say, all right, so he was like, well, Ikmel's name is this, and then he was like, well, let's look up his name. And then they looked up his name and found some guy that didn't look like Ikmel and didn't look like you, but they said that it was you or that you were Ikmel. I mean, I don't even know how. Like, it wasn't even like that they compared birthdays on the guy. They just Googled the name, and whatever name popped up, that was it. You know? And then, like, I think the only comparison was that you both had the same similar glasses, but somehow they turned that in. To like you were Ronnie or
he also tried to say in one of his videos that he searched my number and showed a picture of the house that came up. That's when he did the Google Earth view of that dude sitting in the garage, which wasn't even my phone number he ran at all. That was not my number.
It wasn't your
No,
phone.
it was not. I put that on everything I loved.
And that wasn't you, right?
No, that was not me.
Oh Lord.
No, but that's why I was laughing, because I was like, even though I shouldn't be laughing, I know, but I was laughing because the picture of he took was some house in Sac. I obviously live near the Grass Valley area that way. I live over there. So he took a picture of some guy in Sac. Yeah. And what sucked is that he happened to be black. And then he takes that and then, you know, tries to say that's me sitting in the garage of a Google Earth video, which Google Earth takes constant videos, whatever, or pictures. But he tried to imply that was me in the garage.
And that Google Earth picture was years old. Like years old. So
Years.
it means you would have to have the same sneaker size for that many. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I would have to have the same sneakers and just be wearing them. And I broke and wearing the same shoes for 4 years. I happened to be wearing them in the Google Earth picture. But yeah, a lot of things would have to tie in. But if you don't have a clear view of that picture, like if you can't actually make that picture, the graphics better and actually see full detail, then you see a fuzzy picture of a black dude and the shoes look gray and you just apply them to whatever shoes I'm wearing. You're just like, that's him. We don't need anything else. This is him. And it's crazy. It's too crazy. I'm still trying to figure out how my legs are white. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I mean, see, like I get how they were like looking stuff up, but you can't just go and say like, hey, this is this person, this is that person, just by Googling a name and because it looks like you got, like, if you're gonna say this person is the same person, then you need to check birth dates. You need to do, like, you know what I mean? You need to get a little more, I feel like, before you can go run with that stuff. You know,
one more
like,
thing one more thing I was gonna say is, I don't know if you guys remember the picture he took where he tried to say me and Mel were the same person. This is actually a fact. My wife's page was public, so if you would have scrolled down on her page, you would have found tons of pictures of my face with me and my wife, because we take a lot of couples photos together, and there was a lot of photos where you could have put next to Mel and shown that wasn't me, but he put the one where he thought looked the most like me and Mel and took that one. It wasn't like the profile was private. He could have took more pictures if he wanted to.
He just chose to.
Oh yeah, he chose that one.
Okay.
Yeah, the profile wasn't private. That's why my wife started getting messages and all that, and they started commenting on our couples photos, saying like, "Why is Mel here?" and all that. And my wife came to me like, "Oh my God, they're on my page." I was like, "Shut it down, get off the page."
Wow, man, I'm sorry, dude.
It's fine. It's all good now.
Your kids and all that stuff are all right? No,
I didn't realize that was
yeah.
you
My
gotten,
my kids are doing well. We kept all that away from them.
Okay.
Have you been like harassed or anything by
yes.
Yeah, people are like
Yeah, I don't want to get too much in it. My lawyer has a lot about a lot of it was directed to like what they would do to us, like what people would do, and of course me, because that's just how I am. I read stuff, so I did read a lot of it, and I would get mad, like I wanted to respond. And what was actually crazy, which this is actually true as well. One of the Creek Squad guys, he calls them Creek Squad. They messaged me, and he said, "You're not real. You're this dude." And I was like, "Oh yeah, video call me right now." And I still have those messages. And I video called him, and he saw my face, and he was like, "Oh, it really is you." And then he hung up. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" But then, of course, you have all the hate mail. And then I had a bunch of supportive people message me saying, "Oh, it's going to be okay. We all support you," and all that. And I appreciate that. But it was way too much really vulgar things being said. And then I got scared because I was like, my kids' photos were there. But luckily, nobody commented under the photos, which I'm so thankful.
That's good. I was scared too. I mean, that's a lot of people,
Yeah, and it pissed me off so bad, like to where it's like, there's nothing I can do. I don't have Ryan's direct line and all that, but there was no way we could communicate and try to hash this out behind the scenes. There was no way. Like, it just wasn't going to happen.
He was too deep in that matrix anyway.
Yeah, it wasn't going to happen. And even if I did talk to him, he would have said F you and like hung up or something. Like, it would have never gone my way. Like, I had no way of defending myself. But he had all the people behind to just trash my family all day, every day.
That's the problem with his minions.
Yep.
Yeah, they just blindly go after any word he says. Yeah, it looks like he basically fell down and got stuck with his tinfoil hat in a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
I don't know, guys. I'm tired. It's been a long stream. I'm gonna shut it on down, you guys.
Me too. I'm gonna get off too.
11 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can pop on tomorrow. Ronnie, you can check my email out and shoot me an email if you want or whatever. We'll I'll try to come live again tomorrow if you guys want to finish up the conversation or whatnot.
I'll pop back in tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow.
Or whatever.
Yeah, I'm
all right.
If you guys want me to get on, I can get on, but it won't be till after 5. That's when I get on.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Like I said, I don't even know for sure if I'll be on here tomorrow. I'll try to get on here or whatever, though. So we can, like I said, so we can try to finish the conversation.
Got it.
But yeah, you guys have a good night. I'm super tired. We've been on here like 11 hours. I'm tapping out.
Yeah, me too. All right, you guys. I'm out.
And that concludes our Ryan UpChurch stream. All in all, he owes $17.5 million verdict as of yesterday. And yeah, this is why. So anyhow, thank you guys for being here. Thank y'all for watching. Thank you guys for the love and the support. Kylie, thank you for becoming a new member. Lanky Tour, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Appreciate you guys. We'll catch y'all on the flip side. QB out. I'll be on the QB main channel now, so if you guys want to come over there, I'll be live. QB out.